So really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
God, it comes round quick again, doesn't it? 1 o'clock in the afternoon, it's hobby maker time. Thank you to Sewing Street, thank you to Jewellery Maker. And we're here till 9 o'clock. No, actually, we're here till 10 o'clock tonight. I lie. Yeah, an extra hour, an extra special hour. Did you catch the hour last night with Scott? Chaos. But great fun. Lots of you bag bargains. And do you know what? I don't know if you've heard the news. We have got a very special afternoon ahead of us. Until midnight tonight, you can get an extra 15% off anything you buy from Hobby Maker, either on the telly or off our website. You've got to put in the discount code box, HUMP15. And it's the little things that make us laugh, Dawny.
It is.
Hump 15, because it's Hump Day, Wednesday. So yeah, put that into your discount code box, and then everything you buy between now and midnight tonight will have 15% off it on the website. Stock up on all your essentials, all the glues, the papers, and of course watch our shows, and everything will have that 15% discount on it if you use that discount code. Okay, what's coming up then? We've got Dawny Wheeler is in the house. We've got 2 shows with Dawn to start us off this afternoon. Craft Consortium, a brand new spring collection from them, from artist Hell's Coupleditch.
Yes.
She's the designer. And if you're in the mood for spring, and let's face it, there's a bit of sunshine around today, so we're all in the spring mood, you can probably tell. That's for an hour. 2 o'clock, we've got Carnation with Floral Whispers. Now, that's a collection that's been out before, but we've got it at a brand new, lowest ever price, and with that extra 15% off, that's going to fly. Then we've got Groovy. Paul is here with some brand new Groovy plates for the new season, for the new year. They are very Art Deco inspired, and they're beautiful. Great deals with Paul coming up at 3 o'clock. American Crafts. Yes, we got Carla here with a brilliant deal on all 4 of the boards with an extra 15% off as well. You're going to save over 100 quid with that show. 5 o'clock, Craft Consortium again. Madhatters at 6, Groovy at 7, and American Crafts at 8. But then don't forget an extra hour. Extra deals with our Andy at 9 o'clock. We're live until 10 o'clock tonight. So whatever you do, take advantage. Tell us what you've bought. Well, how much have you saved with the HUMP15 discount code? And you've got to say that, HUMP15 discount code. You'll save on everything on our website, everything in the show. Dawny, come on in.
I'm coming in.
Hello,
coming
love.
in, Dave.
How
You're
are
right.
you? You're right. Good
Yes,
to see you.
you.
Very good, thank you. Now, Crafting Consortium, I love the kind of ethos behind the company, because they go out and they find great artists and designers.
They do.
And give them a chance to have their products and their artwork produced and put on
showcased,
on TV.
yeah. And obviously they do lots of different artists, so you can imagine you get lots of different styles. So every time we bring you a collection, they are all totally different. And the one that Hells has designed with this one, I think she's worked with Craft Consortium since 1982.
Wow.
So she's worked with them a long, long time. And honestly, every single time, and I think it's where she actually lives in, I think it's a forest.
Okay, she lives in the forest.
She lives in a forest.
Nice.
I can't remember now. I'm having one of them days, Dave. And obviously, she takes her inspiration from that, from wild animals, from the florals and everything else. So everything is in there.
Okay, it's
She lives in a
bright,
forest.
it's cheerful. You've got wonderful bright colours. It's brand new. We've got it here first at Hobby Maker. Now, there are 2 collections. Okay, you can go for either the complete collection or the ultimate collection. Now, let me just explain to you what the difference is. If you go for the complete collection, that is everything except the 12 by 12 pad that I'm touching and the gemstones just there, okay? Those aren't included in the complete collection. So you're going to get your 12 by 12 pad on the other side, you're going to get your A4 papers, you're going to get your 6 by 6, you're going to get your decoupage, you're going to get your embellishments, the embossing folder, 2 stamp sets as well, all with that lovely spring theme. And let's get our first deal in. We're going to start with that one. We have got the other collection with the 12 by 12 here and the gemstones. We'll show you that in a second. But the first one comes without that. And remember, you can take 15% off every single price. Let's just have a little flick through this 12 by 12 paper pack, because this kind of sums up what you're going to get beautifully. Even the cover is usable.
Everything is usable with this one. You'll also see you've got like Easter eggs. So obviously you're getting ready for that Easter time, but it is more springtime. So new babies, things like that. You've just got that vibrancy. You've got that freshness to it. It's like the restart button, this is.
Yeah.
You're really starting back at the new seasons.
Bye-bye, winter.
Look at this.
Look at that.
Look how adorable these papers are. So you've got like the kind of little elves in there, the little rabbits. Now this has got the thermogenic foiling on there as well.
See the shine?
Yeah, so it gives it that beautiful finish. It's as if you've used like an embossing powder, a clear embossing powder over the top.
And you do get a few of the same patterns, so if you've got a favourite side, you've got plenty to choose from. Oh, look at those stripes.
Look at that, and this one with the dots and the stripes.
Oh, I love it.
Really, really vibrant. Makes you think of ice creams, makes you think of holidays and sunshine. But like I say, you've got that real vibrancy that is really going to make your cards sing. And you can make and sell with these.
Absolutely. So how many sheets do you get in there?
30 sheets.
40.
40 sheets.
Yeah,
40 sheets. 30 in that one.
40 sheets in the 12 by 12. You then get the 6 by 6, which is basically the same artwork but scaled down in size. And there's 30 sheets. Oh no, there's 40 in this
14?
one. Oh,
They've changed it. Normally it's one's got one, one's got the other.
Yeah, 40 in that one as well. So it's a miniature version of the big 12 by 12. Really, really sweet, really, really cute. So you get both of those. This is your decoupage. Now you get 10 sheets of decoupage. It tells you what layer is what is layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4. So you get 10 sheets in there with all those great characters that you can see as well.
It's die cut as well, so you don't need any scissors. They will all pop out as well. So you've got everything in there to literally start crafting. Just a few foam pads and you can do that.
And that is your 3D embossing folder. Look at the detail in that. It's like a spring wreath you've got. Again, the character's just perched in the middle of the wreath at the bottom there. So you get that as well. You're then going to get your A4. This is plain cardstock. And it's premium cardstock, double-sided. You get a dark side and a lighter side in the same colour tone.
But it coordinates beautifully well with all the beautiful tones that are in the large paper pad, so you haven't got to think about it. The only thing I would say is get an extra one of those because it coordinates with it so beautifully.
Well, we have got individuals on the website if you want it. Then you're going to get this, and this is unusual. This is the A6 Premium Marker Pad. Now, you've got a colouring sheet.
Look
but
at
then you've
that.
also got one coloured in.
Yes.
So you can take your colouring inspiration from that, like a guide, but you can use that as a topper as well if you want to. So the kids can get involved, the adults can get involved colouring in their favourite Easter characters. It is a nod to Easter, but not just Easter.
No.
It's very much springtime, you know, dandelion, no, not dandelion, daffodils.
Daffodils and things like that.
But all things spring.
The colours are just vibrant again in there. You can add your own. You could use your alcohol pens or you could use your little markers as well. So again, it is going to look fabulous when you use these.
Then you're going to get not one, but 2 stamp sets as well. 2 beautiful stamp sets. Top quality polymer, and again, you've got, of course, the printed images on the front to give you colouring inspiration, but they're all plain stamps inside there with your daffodils. You've got your, what's that? Is that, what's that called? Is that a hydrangea? No.
A foxglove.
Foxglove?
Or a lupin.
Foxglove, lupins, yeah. Little eggs, and of course the characters down the bottom there as well. So all of that is in your complete collection, and that is £67.89 without the discount code. What's the price with the discount, Laura? £67.89. Well, oh, actually, that's not the price. We've got a clock.
Oh,
I thought that was the price before we had the discount code. It's not. OK. No, it's going to go down. It's going to go down quite a bit, actually, and then you'll apply the 15% discount. So that's everything you're going to get. You won't get, remember, the 12 by 12 in the block colours or the embellishments. That's coming up in the next collection. But if you just want that one, you'll get, you get your ephemera and your wooden bees in there as well.
Oh, yeah, because we've got 2 bags of ephemera.
They didn't have those down here either. So you've got your ephemera and you get your bees and you get your little flowers as well. All of that in the collection, but you don't get the 12 by 12 here and you don't get those embellishments, OK, those gems. This is your complete collection, £57.99. It goes down to £49.30 with your discount code, and it's on 2-way split pay as well. So that makes it £24.65 today and £24.65 in 4 weeks' time. So if you've never invested in the Craft Consortium, today's a really good one. If you're like us, all feeling a little bit fed up with the winter, wanting a bit of sunshine, wanting lighter days, this is going to be a splash of spring for you to enjoy. £57.99 minus that discount, remember, all calculated at checkout on the web, on the app, or indeed on the phone lines, and also 1p&p per day, no matter how many things you buy of £4 £27.95. Now, if you want the ultimate, which is everything I've just shown you, you'll get, plus you will also get your 12 by 12 pad, and you'll get your gemstones. So these are kind of like Craft Consortium core essentials, okay? So this is, again, colour coordinated to go really well with the collection. Look at that. They're
just
not plain
on
papers.
their own. No, you can stamp onto these, you can die cut these just as your backgrounds, but a beautiful colour palette. And you'll also notice a lot of these colours, because it is one of their staple ones, will mix and match with other collections. So again, it's a very useful one as a filler to use in between your kits as well.
So you're going to get that. That's 30 double-sided pages in there. That's where the 30 came from.
Yes.
Then you're going to get all of these adhesive gemstones as well. You're going to get 286 of them in total, 143 in the yellow and 143 in the pink as well. So that price should be £85.87, but it is not going to be anywhere near the price today. With the discount, well, we're going to take the price down anyway, £68.69, and then take another 15% off that.
Wow.
It takes it down to £58.39, and that is for absolutely everything.
Wow.
It's only an extra 40 pence on your split pay of what the other collection should be.
Crikey me.
There we go. £58.39 for the whole collection. Everything you can see there. Hello, spring. Welcome to spring. Spring has arrived at Hobbymaker at long, long last. All you've got to do is put HUMP15 in the discount code bar, or say it to the call centre when you call them, and that will be applied to your account for the whole day. So anything else you buy from now on, once you've put that in once, you don't have to keep on putting it in again and again and again. You'll get 15% off everything. So have a little surf around on our website, stock up on the glue, stock up on your pro paper, stock up on all those things that you're running out of, your tape pens, your foam pads, and get that extra 15% off everything on web and on TV, only until midnight tonight. What about that?
Wow. Can we show you the ephemera as well? One of the bags. Grab one, because we've put two bags out there. One should be over here. So it's just to show you. These are self-adhesive. These are like little chipboard embellishments as well. And you know, with Craft Consortium, that you always get a lot. If I just take a few out just to show you. But you've got like little plaques. You've got little sentiments on there and things like that. And then you've got main images.
Laura, do you get 2 bags of ephemera or 1? 1 bag of ephemera,
Yes.
right, OK. So we put 2 out there by mistake, so...
But there was like 2 different kits, you know what I mean? So look, you've got all of these. So really, really amazing. You've got like the little mushrooms in there. You've got all these packs, but these could just be toppers on their own. So don't be frightened to mix and match these as well. So really, really great. But I love these ephemera. And like I say, the self-adhesive on the back, so all you've got to do is just peel the back off and stick them straight onto your projects.
Isn't it just lovely to have a collection where everything works together? You haven't got to think, oh, is that going to go with that? Will that colour work with that? All the colours and all the pads and all the papers are very, very, very colour coordinated. And it's just what we want this time of the year. Something a bit cheerful. Put a smile on your face.
It does. It just makes you feel sunshine. It just makes you feel, you know, like that spring clean. This is literally resetting your crafting, getting ready, because obviously you're going to have all those events where obviously Easter's coming up. Start making your cards now. But look at all this.
I do love the fact that even the packaging, like, you know, the cardboard back and front to the pad, even that is usable. You can cut all those out on that side. You can cut all the images and all the characters out on the front page as well. So every little bit, there's no waste of this whatsoever. So that is the ultimate collection on the screen, 68.69, which tumbles down to 58.39. That's giving you everything out there on the display. If you're not bothered about the 12 by 12 and those gemstones, then that other kit is available for you at 67.89, but that will of course have 15% off that as well. But they're all with split pays. It's 29.19 on split pay if you want to go for, is that the ultimate or the complete? That's the ultimate. So 29.19 on split pay if you go for the ultimate with everything in it. That's what I go for, to be fair. There's not much difference in the split pay between going for the ultimate or going for the complete. Not even £5 more. Yeah, absolutely. So whatever you do, pop it into your basket. Loads of you coming in now. Joanna in West Sussex, Crafter, brand new on the telephones. Hello to you. Diane in Kent, Eva in Hampshire, Helen in Somerset. Take the afternoon to go through our website and cherry pick things that you want from any of our brilliant suppliers. About 140 suppliers we've got now. Everything will have 15% off only today until midnight tonight.
Ooh. In between shows, it's going to be awfully busy.
Oh, it is. Absolutely.
Can't
Right,
wait.
Bonnie, over to you.
Okay, so first of all, I am going to be using the whole main large collection with everything in. Even the 12 by 12 backgrounds, I'm going to be using all of these. And you can see they are amazing. Each and every one has been colour chosen, colour picked to work together. And even though I've got a lot of patterns, shall we say, you'll see they all work together because they're all on the same Pantone. So all the tones and everything have been worked together to give you that beautiful look as well. But really, really simple. But don't forget with this, I've used this green, but can I just pinch the pad, the 12 by 12 colourful pad underneath?
This one?
Yeah.
Yep. There you
Just
go.
want to show you, just in case, people, this. Look, I could add this with the purples, can you see? So the purples would work with that. I can add in the blue tone with that. All of these, that's the green that I've used. But if I wanted to change the colour altogether, a bit of yellow in there,
To be fair,
I
Dawney,
can add that in.
why wouldn't you want that glorious 12 by 12 pad? That's why
Exactly.
most of you, not all of you, most of you are going for the ultimate collection. Over 10% of the entire stock has gone in
wow.
the first few minutes of the show.
This is it. I think we're all ready for something new. We're all ready for something a bit cheerful and a little bit different. You know, we've probably all packed his Christmas stuff away now, all his Christmas card making stuff.
Well, I hope, yeah, it's bad luck if you haven't.
Oh, I'd still got stuff out, Dave, believe you me.
no.
And I just thought, right, so this weekend, I must admit, mine is all being packed away, ready for next year, all in plastic boxes. And then I am good to go with this. And when this arrived, and obviously I'd got this on my worktop on my desk, I was like, right.
It just makes you cheerful.
I need a new refill.
Tape runners run out. Josh! I don't know, a few minutes into the show.
Josh is like, oh, wheeler. Can I have a refill for me, Unky Dory pen, please?
Yeah,
Thanks,
he's on it.
Josh. He's on it. Right. He's very good. Now, what I'm going to do is use one of the decoupage sheets and show you how easy it is to do. And if you're thinking, what is decoupage? Decoupage is always a main image, and then you have the layers. You always start with the biggest layer at the bottom, and then as it gets higher, you will have a smaller piece. All these layers are numbered as well. So the next one here is number 2. I always put my foam pads on the back first because I just find that's an easier way to do it. And then all you're going to do is hold with your thumb and your finger, pinch that near the edge, but you wiggle this bit. This is the waste. If you just take this and pull this out like that, you're going to end up ripping it.
Wheeler wiggle.
Wheeler wiggle. So just hold it and wiggle it, just change your hands around and just give it a little bit of a wiggle, and that is the best way to take it out. So that's layer 2, okay? So if you want to go straight like that.
Look at the characters though, they're so cute, aren't they?
They are, but you'll notice with these, let me take layer 3 out as well and I'll show you. You could use these separately. You don't have to use them all on one card. So you can see there, you could use that. Like with that, you could pour resin over the top,
Yep.
make coasters,
You could make it
things
go a
like
lot
that.
further.
Yes, you could. And like with that, you've actually got 3 toppers there that you could use.
And you're getting 10 sheets, remember, of the decoupage, all with different scenes and different characters on too, which is great.
Which is lovely. And like I say, the colours are just so amazing. All you're going to do then is hover over the top. So obviously I'll try and keep my head out of the way. But if you hover over the top, then you can align that, and that's going to start raising it up and giving you that little bit of height to all your cards and everything. So just taking the back off this.
I think this is the first proper spring collection that we've done.
I think it is. I must admit, yes, I was very excited this morning because I thought, oh, it's like bringing in new summer fashions. Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Just
it's
looking at the colours just makes you smile, it cheers you up.
I like this one. It could be for a new baby. You've got like that little heart dangling on the little handle there. They're just so super cute. So that's layer 3. Layer 4 is the next one. But like I say, you don't have to use all of those together. You could use them separately. You can do that. So really...
Josh incoming.
Oh, thanks, Josh. You're a legend. Thank you very much. He's very good, is Josh. He is good.
He's our hero.
He is. He's like that. He just rolls his eyes at me as they say, oh, well, she's in.
He does that to me all the time.
It's like, oh,
Normally
Wheeler's
when I'm
in.
and stuff, you know.
He's used to me now, so it's fine. So all I'm going to do is take layer 5, and you can just build this up. Depending on the dimension and the depth of the foam pads that you're using will depend on the height that you get as well. So I'm using quite narrow foam on a roll, but if you did then use quite wide foam on a roll, then you're going to get more perspective and more height with it as well. Yeah, and it'll be a bit chunky. So you can do that and you can build it up. But with this, obviously, you're just going to take it and just keep building it up. And like with this, if you didn't want to pop it on there, you could just pop it along this edge as well. Doesn't always have to stack where you want it.
They make lovely nursery pictures as well,
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah. Yeah, just put them in, or like a door plaque or a hanger or something and things like that. So really, really nice. But just wait till you've got all them school fairs and fetes and things like that will be coming round soon. You know there will be. You know what I mean? And like there's, I know at the moment there's all like, is it Valentine's discos that people for school, they're all wanting?
Is that a thing, Valentine's disco?
Yes, at schools, yes. At school they have all the events and stuff, so you could make some really cute little cards and things like that with this. So, yeah, I'm going to say never had that when I was little, but you know.
I went to an all-boys school, so that wouldn't happen. Well, actually, in this day and age, maybe it would. I don't know.
I don't know. They don't tend to have all-boys schools so much nowadays, do they?
No, I don't know.
No, I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, if you're doing discos and events and things like that, you need a few little cards. Kids' party invitations, this would work well for, but like I say, new babies, best friends, things like that, you can do those. But make and sell, I would. So now all I'm doing is just putting the decoupage on top of that because I've got that matten layer and it just gives it that drop shadow. So you can see we're starting to get dimension on that. I'm then going to start bringing in some of my glue as well, because then we're going to add some flowers to it.
Of course, you're using Pin Flare glue gel. That's got 15% off it on the website today as well. So all those things that you run out of, everything on the web, everything on the shows today until midnight.
Stock up on your tapes and your glues, because you don't want to pay P&P extra on those. Get those in and get your 15%.
You need to stock up on your tape runners, don't you?
Yes, I will. After this show, I am very busy on the website, I'm just saying. So you can see there, that Hugs and Kisses, that's out one of the background papers. I've just cut that out to use as my sentiment. And then I've just die cut some little flowers that I had, and we're going to start adding these just to give it, again, that prettiness. I've die cut from the papers, the spare bit of papers that I've got as well. So that, again, just carries the colours through and gives it that softness to it as well. So just adding these all onto here, building them up. So I've alternated it with white cardstock just to make it pop. Because again, the white makes it look crisp, it makes it look fresh.
Definitely.
It just gives it that little point of difference, which again, this time of year, I think we're all ready. I don't know about you, but yesterday I was looking at new bedding and things like that.
Holidays?
Yeah, I did have a look at holidays again.
We were talking about that the other day.
You know me too well, you know me too well, yeah. I could just do it just like a week in the sunshine. I could do that. One of my friends, they've gone to Barbados, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, jealous or what?
Yeah. I don't know if I'd want to fly that far, but...
Yeah, you'd be all right. Business class, you'd be all right.
Yeah, right. I'll be with the chickens and the hens under plane, I will.
Big cargo, yeah.
Yeah, Wheelers in cargo. She's quieter down there. Keep her down there. But no, I must admit, oh, yeah, I did look at holidays yesterday. I was like, I need a bit of sunshine.
If they just pass you down a glass of Prosecco once in a while, you'd be fine.
Yeah, I'd be fine. Or I don't mind being staff.
I could see you as an air stewardess. I really could.
Well, I always wanted to be one. Always wanted to be one, but obviously confined space and this laugh, nah, weren't going to work, was it? Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
I could just see you doing the old,
you know, entrances to the front, middle and the rear. Lights will illuminate.
Yeah, and then the trolley comes down. It's one for you, one for me.
Yep, exactly. Yep. Oh, I'd love that. Yeah, that'd be me. I'd be trotting up and down. I'd be quite happy doing that. Mixing with people, you know me, Dave.
People person.
Yeah, definitely a people person I am. Some people aren't, but I definitely am. Now, you are going to get these little ladybugs in here, OK? They have got the foam underneath, so you can add those in. So I'm just going to...
Ladybugs or bees? They're bees, aren't they?
Oh, the bees. Yeah. They just look like...
They're not red.
I'm having one of them days. I don't know. At least I didn't say it was an elephant or something like I normally do when I can't remember. So there we go. But then I put my little bumblebees on. So then as I turn this round, you'll see it's a smile in a card, this one is. It really is. It's going to make you smile, but then you've got all that detail and that dimension on there. But it just gives you that wow factor, and that's what we want. Love it.
First card of the afternoon, there we go, from this brand new collection. While you were doing that, Dawn, I was just having a little flick through the 12 by 12 and looking at, this is the wonderful sheet that's got that kind of foiling on it. You can see the shine. But if you've got the patience, you could actually cut all those individual words out, like the word garden, daisy, daisy, what else have you got there? Spring, April showers, Be Happy. All of those, if you've got the time, could actually be individually cut out to make, you know, little toppers and little sentiments.
Like that one. So that's what I did with the hugs and kisses. So I cut that one out.
That's on there. Yeah.
Then just mat and layer it with your other colours, and it make it stand out. But with that, like, beautiful thermogenic printing over the top, it just gives it a different texture as well. But don't forget, you can add inks to these and things like that. So again, you are getting a lot of different textures.
Now, if you don't want to go for the ultimate collection or the complete collection, we have got a bundle of the paper pads together. So just to make sure I don't get this wrong, you're going to get the 12 by 12, that one there. You're going to get, not that one, you're going to get a 6 by 6, yeah, A4, and you get the colouring in one as well. So it's all these 4, okay? So if you want these 4, so there's the colouring in one, but you do have some coloured images in there as well. That's your colouring pad. That's your A4 in all the block colours, in colours that will match with the main collection. You get your 6 by 6 version, and then you get the 12 by 12 version of the printed pages as well. Now, this is $29.99 after we've applied the initial discounts, but that's not with the 15%. It's $25.50 with your discount code if you just want these, okay? Or if you've gone for the ultimate collection or the complete collection and you want to get an extra set of these, because these are consumable, they will run out with time, add an extra one of those and get that extra discount while we have that offer on. XC2056. So that's for your colouring pad. And just to show you again inside the pad, it's top quality paper for your alcohol pens if you want to use those, or your watercolour pens. But every so often you get a coloured in one, so you can use that as a guide and then use it on your cards afterwards. Nothing's wasted.
I'm just thinking, Dave, I'm having a moment. Bear with everybody.
You have a moment. Go on.
If you're paying £25 for that one and you're willing to pay that, what's your first split payment on the whole thing? And you get everything.
29.
Ooh, so it's £12 more.
Yeah. It makes sense. Okay, there are more than one payment,
yes,
obviously.
Of course.
Individually, okay, 12 by 12 individually. Everybody, or a lot of people go for an extra 12 by 12 paper pad. An extra one of these on its own. This is 40 sheets, remember, double-sided, quality papers. What's the GSM on this? 150. Is it? 200. Oh, it's a mixture. 200 and 150.
Yes.
Yeah, some are 150, some are 200.
It's the ones with the coating on, 200. Rest of it is 150.
$14.99 for 40 sheets. Most pads are around about 24 sheets normally. This is 40. £12.75 with your discount today. Hump 15. I like saying that.
Do you?
Yeah. Hump day. That's what Wednesday is.
It is, middle of the week.
JW2040, Kareen's in Newport, and Sanita in Greater London coming through for this one as well right now. That's your 12 by 12 if you want an extra one of those, or you just want that on its own. Then the A4. If you want the A4, these are basically block colour papers, and the colours are lovely, and they're double-sided. If you have a look there, that colour purple, the other side is a lighter shade. It's
beautiful. If you're worried about matting and layering, getting the colours right with your products, these are the right ones to get.
Yeah.
This one and obviously the 12 by 12 one are going to work seamlessly with this, but you will find with the tomes, like I said earlier, these will mix with a lot of other kits that we brought to you as well.
£5.99, that's all it is. And you've got there 20 sheets, and it's £5.10 with your discount.
Ooh. Don't forget
helps.
your discount code.
OK, if you want the 6 by 6, an extra one of those. This is exactly the same as the 12 by 12, just scaled down in size. And even on the 6 by 6, you've got usable elements on the cover, front and back as well. So there it is.
It's so useful to be able to do that.
OK, so new 6 by 6 paper pad, £5.99. Again, with a discount, it's £5.10 if you want an extra 6 by 6. And then the colouring pad, if you just want that, if you've been looking for maybe a portable colouring book that you can take away with you, it's pocket size basically, but you can have fun colouring in the characters. And rather just having a black and white image thinking, oh, what colour would his hat be? What colour would the rabbit be? You've actually got the coloured image there that you can copy, or you can do your own thing. It's up to you.
Yeah.
VD2063 is your item number, £5.99. It's a rather unfortunate code. Down to £5.10. OK, if you fancy that. That was right, wasn't it? 15? £5.10p? Yeah, £5.10p down from £5.99 if you want one of those. Lots of these coming through. Now, everything's available at the moment, but we are busy for absolutely everything. Now, the two stamps together, if you want them, I've got them here. Let me just show you. They come as a duo. You can't buy them on their own, but you can buy them as a set of two. And the images on the front, of course, are the stamps you've got inside it. So you've got, again, the cute characters, the boy and the girl. You've got lots of florals there, lovely kind of spring chickens or chicks with the eggs as well. TM2076, with your discount code, that takes it to £8.50. £8.50. TM2076 if you want those. That's really good. I thought, to be honest with you, it was £9.99 for one.
Yes.
It's not. You get both.
Wow, that's phenomenal value.
That is phenomenal. I did question it. I said, because they do look a little bit similar. They are totally different, but they do look similar. And I thought, oh, you only get one. No, you get both for that price.
You're getting a lot of artwork in there as well. Just think of that as well. You've got elements for backgrounds. You've got elements to actually just, customise it by having the flowers and everything. And then you've got your main images as well.
Well, it's £4.25 a set. Maybe you want to make up your own storybooks. Really good value for money. And the Crafting Consortium always has been and always will be great value for money. But what I love is that they give artists and designers a chance to, get into the market, because to actually have things produced is expensive.
It is.
Not every artist can afford to do that. So Craft Consortium give artists a helping hand. Okay, now we've also got the embellishment bundle. Now that's everything down here. So you're getting the wooden bees, the enamel flowers, the ephemera, and the decoupage set as well, which is that basically. Yeah, decoupage is above. So you get the decoupage, the ephemera, the little flowers, and the wooden bees as well. If you just want that, you can have all 4 of those packs for just £11.50. And something about bumblebees, they are so cute.
They are, and they do, something that they're never meant to do, which is fly. So again, it gives you that empowerment. It's just a fabulous little detail that you can put on your cards, and it's just going to make it, again, dimensional and just give you that little bit of colour to it as well. So it's really great.
With your discount, that comes out at £9.78. So so there's no confusion, that is your 10 sheets of decoupage. You'll get that in there. You get your chipboard ephemera in there as well, loads of pieces in there, the little bumblebees, and you get your adhesive flowers as well. Oh, I love the bees, they really are. They achieve the impossible.
They do.
A bit like us, Dawn.
Every day. Me just getting up.
Achieving the impossible. £11.50 minus 15%, XY2017, hump 15. You don't have to keep putting it in the discount code box. Once you put it in there once, it will be applied to your account all day long for things on TV and on our website as well, which is hobbymaker.com. So stock up on all those essentials today. Now, if you want the embossing folder, which it's easier to see what the embossing folder can do when I turn it around, because it's a good size, but that's the image that it will emboss. And yeah, the price on this, you're not going to believe. You've got the 2 little characters in the middle of the Easter wreath or spring wreath. £5.50 for a 3D embossing folder. They're normally about £10.
They are easily. But don't forget, if you've got pearlescent card stocks, if you've got your mirror boards, things like that, or even if you just want to put ink on the inside and then ink it, that's going to give you a great effect with that one.
Wait until you hear this. £4.68 with your code.
This is like a spring sale.
I know, it's crazy. And it's brand new collection.
Love it.
So that's your embossing folder. Then, lots of you are asking about the colour 12 by 12. This one on its own, yeah? Okay, let me show you. This is, when I first saw it, I thought, oh, it's a block colour. It's not. You've got this kind of marbling effect and this ombre.
Yeah.
Ombre.
Hey. But look at that. But again, you've got that day and night. You've got that beautiful different colour tones in there as well. If you like that distressed look, but you don't like making it yourself, this is a beautiful one. You can imagine this with like gold embossing powders on and things like that.
That yellow.
Just bring it to life.
It's almost fluorescent. It's fantastic.
It is. It's so zesty.
Yeah, that's the
You
word.
can almost smell the oranges and the limes.
Yeah,
you can really, cocktails, Dave.
I mean, that's Barbados sea blue, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, Dave.
Yeah.
I'm going on a plane.
I'm thinking Barbados now.
I know, I'm thinking plane, Dave. I could see by the end of this weekend I've booked holiday.
Let's have a hobby maker getaway.
Should just me and you go?
That's all of us.
Oh, all of us, OK.
Yeah, let's charter a plane. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's talk to Scott, get a plane sorted.
I'm sure Scott would love that if I went upstairs and said, Scott, can you book us a plane? We've all decided.
Hobby Maker Airways. Absolutely.
If say, as long as we make some cards, you'll be fine.
This is £8.49, isn't it? With a discount code, 15. I can do that, 15% off £9.99. £8.49 if you use your discount code. And there are how many sheets in there? 30. 30 double-sided sheets. And they are very designer. They're lovely. There you go. Isn't it amazing?
It's just incredible.
PY2042. PY2042, if you want that one.
Like that.
But remember, most of you seem to be going for the Ultimate Collection, which is everything, taking advantage of that extra 15% off. And, of course, we've got split pay as well. Now, the dewdrop embellishments quickly, if you just want those, if you're liking the look of these, because they look really zesty as well. You've got the soft pink And you've got the lovely kind of lemon colour as well. 2 different sizes, I think, in each of them. Was it 3 sizes? 2 different sizes, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you've got, 3mm, 4mm, 5mm and 6mm. 4 different sizes.
4 different sizes in there. You get such a, what is it, 143 in each one.
Yeah,
You've got so much.
286 in total. £5.98, not each, but for both. They've all got the adhesive on the back. You just peel them off and stick them down. £5 and 9 pence, and they are on their way, plus your P&P. Just 1 P&P per day?
I like that.
Very good. But if you want everything, the Ultimate is the way to go. And remember, that is everything on the display here. The 12x12s, the 6x6s, the A4, the embossing folders, the stamps, the ephemera, the gems, the 3D decoupage, everything there, the colouring book, all for $58.39 with the discount code, and it's on 2-way split pay as well. It's saying $68.69 because that is not with the discount. If you put hump 15 in or say that to the call centre, they won't think you've gone mad by saying it. Honestly, they're prepared. It will take it down to £58.39. Very nice.
Love that. Very, very nice. Should we do another card?
Go on.
Okay, so what I've done is taken an A4 sheet of cardstock. What I've done is scored it in half, and then I've used just an oval die just to cut out the centre because we're going to make a little bit of a window. Now you can see with this, I've totally mixed up the colours with this. So I've used the ones from the 12x12 pad, shall we call it the distressed ombre pad? So I've used a little bit of that. But you can see, if you wanted a softer side, you can bring that tone in, but we're going for that blazing orange.
Nice. Like
Hot.
a terracotta.
Yeah, hot, Dave, hot.
Much like yourself.
Oh, we'll try his best, don't we? I'd love to sit there blistering heat, wouldn't you, Dave? Oh, I am solar powered. I am. I like to be sat
I must admit, I did go away for a week at the beginning of January. I think that's going to become a regular thing for us.
Yeah, it does
After
you
Christmas
so
and
much
New Year,
good.
just get a bit of sunshine.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see me booking one by end of week this
Come with
week.
us next year, that'd be all right.
Oh, yeah. Oh, can I?
Yeah.
I'll come with you too. That'd be great. Thanks, Dave.
It's all right. Got a spare room.
Have you?
Yeah.
Right, OK. Can somebody book me off? Dave's like, I wish I never said I don't know.
Yeah, who can you imagine?
Oh, can you imagine? We're used to sharing though, aren't we, Dave?
We are.
We'll be all right. So...
Yeah.
Yeah, can you
I'll get
imagine
home.
your
By the
mother
way,
off?
Rob, someone's coming with us.
Wheeler's coming with us. She's fine.
Oh, actually, he'd love you.
Would he?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Rob would be all right with me. He has met me before.
You'll probably end up going out together, and I'll stay back.
We'll say, well, let's leave Dave. He's a bit tired. Come on, let's go out.
He's got a gammy leg. Yeah.
Yeah, leave him. His leg's playing him up. Leave him with a little bottle. He'll be fine.
Little?
Big bottle of wine, he'll be fine. He ain't got to move far, he'll be fine. So all I've done again is taken one of the fantastic papers and I've just cut the same aperture, just a little bit larger, so then we get that little peak of that whiteness in there, which again is going to make it pop. So add in a little bit of tape on the back of here. This is now just going to give us that little bit of decoration. Now, if you're doing this at home, whatever you do, well, I must admit, I tend to put on the size that I want to cut first, so like the smaller size, the white one.
Yeah.
I lay my paper over the top. Don't take the paper down and run it through the machine because it will come out and it'll be all wonky.
Oh, right.
Okay, because it makes it super sticky. If you can, put some low-tack tape just on the edges, run it through, and that will cut out that bit. Then you take like your larger die, and then that's how I make then the inner bit. So then you've got that with the detail.
Oh, that looks so cool.
So just like that, you've got that instant look on there. And if you find that your card is jumping a little bit, I would highly recommend then just crease that down again, and that will then stop your card popping up too much. But we're still going, Dave. We're still putting bits in.
It's a little bit like you're watching a cartoon on TV.
Yeah, it
bit,
is. Yeah, you expect mice to come running in and things like that, don't you?
Because you've got the characters, you can make up your own stories.
Of course you can, definitely. Now, in the large 12x12, you'll notice you've got panels like this. You get 3 panels on a page. And what I've done is, with the second panel, I've kind of cut it away. It's a slightly different design, but when you lay it over the top and then we raise this up, it's going to look like we've got stages. Yes, that's the page, exactly.
And you do get multiples of each pages in the 12x12. So if you have a little look at the 12x12, there we go. It's that.
Can you see?
You could probably get like 6 cards out of that one sheet, couldn't you?
You could quite easily, but like I say, I've chopped into it and like taken, if I bring that in, I've took like the piece out. So I've just taken a piece out and then used the other half. So I've not wasted any of it. Use the other half, and that's the background that I've got. So, yeah, just do that. Don't be frightened to do it. I'm going to take my foam on a roll because, like I say, I want this to protrude. I want this to stand out. So even on the inside of the card, this is going to jump away from there. So just add in a little bit of foam on the roll here.
I've just counted. You get 4 of each of the 12 by 12 designs. So yeah, you've got that four times. So that's 12 of those strips. Potentially, that could be 24 cards out of those 4 sheets.
Oh, and you can make and sell. That's a nice little profit, that, Dave.
Absolutely.
We like that.
Ka-ching.
It could pay for my holiday.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, you can help stick stuff. I'll put the ideas together. You stick it all, and then we'll fund that for. We'll make cards right through the year, and that'll fund our holiday.
Get a little production line going.
Yeah, let's do that, Dave. I think that Dave's like, yeah, thanks, Wheelie. Sign me up for that. Yeah, Dave don't realise I'm going with him.
You're serious now, aren't you? I can tell.
I am, Dave. I'm coming. Don't take it back, Dave. You said I could come with you. So all I'm going to do now is just offset this at the bottom. So this is really, really easy to do that. So now we've got that little bit of dimension, but also we've got that shape to it. So that looks like already even more of a scene. Now, rather than sticking them on in your card, jump in, lay it flat, and you'll find that that helps it as well. Then I've got some of the ephemera pieces, and like I say, these are nice and big inside. So So these are going to be easy. All you do is you peel the back off. If you want to make sure they're doubly secured.
They're adhesive. I didn't realise.
Yeah, they're sticky.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, sticky.
Okay. I thought you had to put glue on them.
No.
Oh,
so
great.
these are all sticky on the back. So you can take that off. If you want to make double secure, add a little bit of your glue gel on the back if you want to, but you don't.
It didn't
have
say that
to.
on the packet, so I didn't assume it was.
Oh dear, Dave. So all I'm going to do is just offset that there, but you can see all the colours work. You've got that detail on there. It just looks super cute. Then all I'm going to do is take the back off this one. You can either stab into it like I do, like that, and that's an easier way to get the backs off. And with this, obviously, you can have your little sentiment ones, which I've got there. So I've got my little characters, and then I've got some of the little toadstools as well. These are going to go on there. So yes, these aren't mushrooms, these are toadstools. Because these are the red ones. So just adding those onto there. And then I've got another a bumblebee bee. We're going to add this little bee onto here. And then we're going to add a few gems. And then we are more or less nearly there. So I can have my little bee just buzzing around up there. And he's just sat just there. And then we're just going to add a few of the little gems on there too. And this then will just give it that beautiful polished look. So just adding these to the corners. And these are the cabochon ones. These are the large ones. So again, you've got those like dewdrop effect.
Yeah.
Which are really, really nice. So
and although they're pink, they're quite translucent.
They are.
You can only just see a hint of the colour, to be fair.
They are, just like a hint of a tint, these are, because they're meant to be for the centre of flowers and things like that. And I am going to go back in with my bumblebees. Bumblebees can't talk now. Take my little bees. Like I say, these are on sticky, so be careful when you're lifting them off.
I mean, you'll probably end up putting those little 3D bumblebees all over the place. You'll put them on picture frames. Decorate your phone with them if you want to as well. Again, they're all self-adhesive.
If you've got some faux flowers, these are quite nice to put on the little petals as well. So I'm just putting them over the imagery that's already there. So again, it's all about detail, it's about dimension.
They're the same size as the images.
So I can just put them over the top, so you've got somewhere to align them. But again, it just gives you that wow factor. Look at that.
Now, a lot of you are coming through for the Ultimate Collection, which is, excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat today. Everything on the display here you are going to get. This is by far the most popular. So you've got your printed 12 by 12 that's got the characters in it and basically those really vibrant printed pages. Nearly 20% of the entire collection has checked out and gone of this. Everything you see there you're going to get. You've got the A4, which is printed block colours. You've also then got the same as a 12 by 12 but in 6 by 6. You've got the colouring pad, which has got a few of the pre-coloured pages in it as well for guidance. You've got the 3D ephemera. You've got your embellishments down the bottom, the embossing folder, the gems in the yellow and the pink. You've got that lovely kind of ombre 12 by 12. And you've got the 2 packs of stamps. You've got the beautiful bumblebees and you've got the little flowers as well. And the embossing folder, let's not forget that. All of that, brand new from the Craft Consortium, should be £68.69. And it's down to, with the 15% discount, £58.39. Remember, it won't get discounted unless you put HUMP15 in the discount code. That's what you need to do, capital letters, and that will then give you the 15% discount off at checkout. And that goes for everything. $29.19 on split pay, that makes it, and that will be shipped from our warehouse. It's in our warehouse, ready to go. That will be shipped and you'll get it in the next few days, and then you pay the next $29.19 in 4 weeks' time. It's as simple as that. More of you coming through. Linda's just checked out, so's Edith, Sandy, Julie and the Rhonda's coming through, VA and Rita as well. Now, if you don't want the pad and the gems, this pad here and the gems, if you want everything else, the Let Spring Begin collection without the big 12 by 12, without the gems. Everything else will be in it. That's this code coming up on the screen right now. It's XM2093, and that's $57.99, and it's $49.13 with the 15% discount, okay? And that will be $24.65 on split pay. So you've got 2 options. Actually, you've got more than 2 options. You can go for various of the small bundles, which we've got on the website as well. Some individuals are available as well. If you want an extra 12 by 12, want an extra 6 by 6, an extra A4. The most popular item in the individuals is this, the A4 colour pad. I love the fact that maybe you're making these into envelopes. You know, the inside is visible as well as the outside, so you've got a different colour or different tone in the same colourway.
It'd be nice for an insert, Dave.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah. If you then stamped onto it with embossing powder or something like that, or you did your gold foiling on it, that'd look beautiful.
If you want that then, that on its own is $9.99, I think. Is that right? Oh, $5.99, even better. $5.99 minus 15% discount takes it to £5.99, £5.10. £5.10.
Like that, Dave. That's really, really good.
Yeah. And there's nothing to say characters in there or anything like that. It's basically spring-coloured dual tone pages, which is
Gorgeous.
Okay.
Should we do another one?
If that's all right.
Okay, let's do one. Okay. Is it the shock, Dave, that's making your voice play up? Are we coming on holiday? I like how you laugh, Dave.
That could have something to do with it.
Do you think?
Maybe.
Thanks. So let's do this one. Different kind of shape this time, but mixing and matching all the different papers as well. I'm going to do that too. So I've done a larger size card with this one. This one is, let me measure. This is about 7.5 by 6. Okay, so a different shape to what I would normally do. Then I've taken this beautiful piece of paper and I've overlapped it slightly here, because with this sometimes you can do it and then it just finishes. I like it sometimes when it just overlaps. It gives it a little bit of a finishing touch on there.
And nothing stop you cutting all of those strips into individual ribbons.
Exactly.
Make it go a long, long way.
It's all right, I've got the right one.
The tape
I had a moment there, Dave. I had a moment.
I could see your face.
I was like, oh, I've done another one. Josh is going to kill me. Josh. So we keep shouting today. He'll end
He's
up.
used to it.
Oh, bless him. He's like, look at him. He's like, what does she want now? What does she want now? So all I'm going to do then is add some more. Everything's fine, Josh. I'm good. Bless him. He's running around like I don't know what. Bless him.
I'd be a nervous wreck if I was Josh.
Why? Because I'm in.
No, just he's on call 24/7.
Oh, bless him. It'll be better, Josh. It'll be better later because I'm not on, so you'll be fine. So all I've done is die cut one of a circle out from that beautiful vibrant pad that we've got with the main collection as well, and just done it on a white matten layer. So you can see the white, if you didn't have it, yes, it would still be vibrant, but with that edge of white, it really makes it pop. So again, do think about the colours that you're using. If you wanted to really make things stand out and make it for a different age group, if you did that with black, that again would give it a different feel and a different look. But you can see with that, sometimes white space is your best friend. White space is going to give you that vibrancy. Now with this one, I've actually cut this from one of the pads, okay? So I've cut this out, but I left quite a wide border on it because I didn't want to fussy cut all this because I thought otherwise it's just going to be lost. I've left that so it's like a little bit of grounding for the character. So it's kind of like in a globe, if you know what I mean, like a snow globe, but it's not winter, so I know. Just so we're checking and getting this right. So all I'm going to do is just take a little bit of I've doubled it up now because I want a little bit more height, and we're going to add this to the front of our card. So just peeling this off and sticking this onto here. and this is just going to double up and give me that little bit more dimension on there. But you could use your decoupage pieces, things like that from the decoupage pad if you wanted to, but I cut this from one of the main images because it was just slightly bigger and it was what I wanted for this card.
I just wonder how many of you are watching the shows, buying what's on the shows, but also at the same time going on the website thinking, oh, 15% off that, 50% off that, 50% off that. Today's the day to stock up on those essentials.
Oh, let us know. What extras have you put in? I'm going to be terrible. After these 2 shows, because I didn't realise there was a discount like that. So after these 2 shows that I've done, I will be sat there on the tippy-tappy ordering.
Well, it's a very much last-minute thing. We didn't know anything about the extra shows until yesterday. That's what I like about here. They're very kind of reactive. And let's think, let's do it. Let's do it today. Let's do it now. So an extra show tonight, 10 o'clock we're on to with Andy, and special offers with the Hump 15 on all day, discount code until midnight.
I like it.
Yeah. 15%, you know, it's worth having, isn't it?
It is. I know sometimes people do 10%, which you think, oh, yeah, it's all right.
But we've already discounted. Most of what we bring
no?
on TV, we discount anyway. You can see there the price has gone down from 85, 87 to 68, 69. So it's already discounted. Then you get another 15% off on top.
Oh, Billy bonus, that. We like that, Dave. Oh, I'll have to have a look.
It's what you need at the end of January, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I need a storage bag, so I will be looking for a new storage bag.
We had some great ones on last night's shows.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And it's got some great storage tonight too, evidently. 9 o'clock.
Oh. Is it the rucksack ones?
We had those last night.
Oh, right.
What, Deflecto rucksacks?
Oh,
that went
I'm
down
going
to
to have
£19.99 last night.
Oh.
From 50 quid.
Have they still got some? I'm going to have a look.
Laura, our producer, is seeing what Andy's putting in his show tonight.
She's looking what we've got.
Going, oh, wow, he's put some cheeky deals in. You might have a cut of B scissors maybe tonight.
Oh, they're good.
Electronic scissors, maybe.
Right.
He hasn't. Has he? Oh, we're teasing you now, aren't we? I'm sorry.
Sorry.
9 o'clock, all will be revealed.
I will be rummaging on the website. I will be looking.
It's not there yet.
9 o'clock, I'll be on.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be on there. Don't you worry, Dave. I will be on there. So
it won't be on the website until 9, because if it goes on the website earlier, everything will sell out before the show. So 9 o'clock, extra show tonight with Andy.
Oh, wow. Oh, there's lots of great things on. I'm very excited. So all I'm doing now is I've added my little bits of ephemera to that corner, and I've added bits on there as well. And then we're going to add a few of the little stones on there too. So let's add this onto here. And just, these are going to be pink on pink, but I only want it as like a little subtle accent. I'm not bothered about it being a major detail. It's just to like be scattered in the background, a little bit like little drops of magic, shall we say. So just adding these into the back of here and just sprinkling these over. So I'm just randomly picking up different sizes, so you get that lots of different texture on there as well. But I'm only back later with this with one more show at 5 o'clock. So if they do want to get it, now would be a great time.
So there are only 2 shows for this offer, and Craft Consortium bring out a new collection about once a month on average.
Yeah.
And this is the new one. Very much looking forward to spring, bright colours, great characters. It's very zesty, like you said. That's a good way of describing it.
Yeah.
Zesty.
But it does make you smile. It's one of those kits that just makes you smile because the characters, the details, the colours and everything, it just really is happiness. Now I'm going to put a couple of gems on my little dafts and then we are nearly done, Mr. Dave.
Okay.
So just adding these again, just for the centres, just to give that little bit of colour, because it will just amplify the colour that's underneath with it being a cabochon style. So the cabochon one gives it that beautiful domed effect with that.
I love the fact that it's not blatantly Easter. I mean, not everybody sends Easter cards, and not necessarily do you want an Easter theme, but this is just spring. It's bright colours, it's lovely flowers, it's cute characters. Maybe the odd rabbit and egg in there as well, but it's quite subtly done. There we go.
But again, it's that brightness for me. Yeah. On those dark mornings, and I don't know about you, but even at night at 6:30, it seems so really dark.
And cold.
Yeah, cold.
And
don't
wet.
like that. Yeah.
Shall I introduce the team to you? I haven't done that for a little while. The team that's teasing you about the shows tonight are next door in the gallery. We've got Charlie on knobs and buttons. There he is. Laura.
Hi.
Laura's having a little look into Andy's show tonight. There we go. In the studio, we've got Corey on camera too. Hi, Corey. Josh.
There he is, Josh. Josh is there.
He walked in like this.
It's like that. Oh, what does
That
she
says
want
it all. We
now?
walked in like that. Yeah, what
Bless.
now? And of course, yeah, that's your team throughout the afternoon. We're small but perfectly formed.
We are.
Yeah, small but mighty,
Yes.
hobby maker. Okay, now the ultimate collection, let's remind you of that then. This is the most popular. I think because that 12 by 12 paper pad is so beautiful, everyone's going to want it. So that's why the ultimate is in everyone's basket, I think, at the moment. So you've got your 12 by 12 printed, you've got your 12 by 12 ombre and the colours that kind of coordinate with it, your gemstones. Down the bottom, you've got your A4, which is dual-sided with slightly different colours, tones in the same colour family. The 6 by 6 version is there. The colouring pad, that's a nice little touch. They don't often do that.
I like that. That's quite different for Craft Consortium with this one.
10 sheets of your decoupage in the wallet. You've got your 3D embossing folder, 2 stamp sets, and you get your embellishments down here, your ephemera, which is self-adhesive chipboard. You've got your little gems that you can see there as well, the flowers, and you've got the bumblebees too. All of that in a big bundle, delivered for the 1p&p. And remember, it is only $58.39 once you put HUMP15 into that discount code. You know what? I don't know what you're like. Whenever I'm shopping online, if I get to checkout and I see the promo code box and I haven't got one, I think,
I have a look.
is there one somewhere?
I search, do a little bit of a search, phone the friends, find out.
Oh, Laura says she actually kind of Googles to find out.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I don't do that.
I put, you know.
Vouchercodes.co.uk.
But yeah, I have a look.
Okay.
And then just keep trying them.
Well-
Some of them are in date.
You don't have to worry. HUMP15, if you put that into the promo code, you'll get that for £58.39 with 2 split pays.
Best for holidays, Dave. You get some good codes.
Do you?
Yeah.
We should talk.
Oh, have they?
We should talk.
I like a bit of TUI. I'm going to go and have a look.
Now, if you don't want the whole thing, I don't know what your budget is, but
Wow.
if you just want the A4 paper pad, if you just want maybe that 12 by 12 ombre pad, if you just want the stamps, they're all available. Some are duos, like the stamps you can't buy on their own. You have to buy them as a set, but that is only £9.10 for both stamp sets if you just want those on their own with the discount applied. If you just want the ephemera or just want the embellishments or whatever, it's all there for you. Let me just flick through the 12 by 12 again quickly, because I always think the 12 by 12 is the heart of the collection. It kind of sums up everything about it. I mean, instantly there, all of that is printed on the back of the card cover. So all of that is really thick card. You've got 9 potential cards there with that particular sheet, and you get 4 of each. So that would be 36 potential cards out of those.
I mean, toppers right out with that is amazing.
And there's 40 sheets in here. This is what Dawn used in that demonstration, the last card you used.
Yes.
You only used about half of one of those strips, so you could get maybe 6 cards out of that, and you get 4 of those. Scene builders, absolutely.
That's it, because you could take your chipboard elements, stick those over the top of that as well.
I mean, that's like someone's got the ephemera and just thrown it up in the air and it's just landed down.
Yeah,
below.
it's all scattered and everywhere else, but that'd look great in a box frame. And then just if you did some letters in, love or something like that, it'd look great.
Yeah, and a great envelope. You've got a darker or a brighter and a slightly paler one there as well on the reverse side. Keep on going. Then you come on to, what was the word you used for this?
Thermogenic.
Thermogenic. Ooh, good word.
It's like a thermogenic
It's like a foil.
that you put over the top, and that's what gives it that shimmer and shine. It doesn't crack when you cut it either, so please don't be worried about that. But it's a little bit like a resist that they put over it. So it's literally, they put the adhesive on, then they spray it, and then it's heated in the
That reminds me of the
sheet.
test card. Do you remember the test card used to come up at night?
I don't, Dave, I'm too young.
Oh, yeah. That old chestnut.
With her on, who had that dark hair with the scary fringe.
Yeah, she's an OAP now, I think.
I know, they did a programme, didn't they? And they showed what she looks like now.
Yeah.
Bless her.
She was probably the most famous woman around at
Yeah,
the
she
time.
sit with that scary doll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a bear with a party hat on,
I
wasn't
thought it was like a rag doll with a big
Oh, you
scary
might be right.
face.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah.
So that's the 12 by 12 pad.
Very.
That's the heart of the collection, basically. But you're going to get everything from Crafting Consortium for that £58.39. Now, Diana sent us a message. I wonder what you're going to be saying, Diana. Diana says, I'd love to see a Dave and Dawn holiday special. Hey!
Yeah.
You could be the new Judith Chalmers. Who could I be?
You could be the wine tester.
Oh, yeah, right.
You could
I'll be up for that.
Yeah, he's up for that.
I'll be
We'll
up for
find
that.
him some vineyards. Dave will be fine. It'll be fine.
OK, right, well, we're out of time on this one. Dawn's not going anywhere. She's going to put her Carnation Crafts hat on in a second because we've got it's not a new collection. It's a collection that's been out before, but it's a new best price ever. And if you've never tried Carnation, it's a great place to start because you get the artwork free. But remember, the key thing today, if you've just switched on, is you've got to use this code, HUMP15. hump 15. You've got to do that because if you don't, you won't get the 15% discount. The reason we're saying hump is hump day. Wednesday is hump day, over the hump towards the weekend. So hump 15 gets you 15% off everything on the TV and also everything on our website as well, which is hobbymaker.com. Go shopping on the website during the break and join Dawn and I for Carnation after this.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hiya, welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Wednesday afternoon, even though you're using Tuesday glue.
I am using Tuesday.
That's going to confuse them. It is Hump Day, and what that means is, of course, we have a discount code, and we thought, what can we say, or what can the discount code be on a Wednesday, which is traditionally Hump Day? Let's call it Hump 15. That's the sort of thing that Liam would have come up with.
Yes, it is.
So his legacy continues. Yeah. Now, Carnation, both you and I work for Carnation as
We
well.
do, yes.
Yeah. It's a brilliant brand, and we're proud to be associated with them as well because of the quality of what they do. They deliver amazing, amazing styles and designs of cards and dies, and they give you the artwork free. Nick and the team up in Chesterfield tirelessly get the artwork so perfect. But what artist do you know that lets you use their artwork for nothing, and you can buy, make and sell? That's what they allow you to do at Carnation, which is amazing. Now, this collection, I'm not saying this is new. This came out, I think it was in October. But what we've been able to do is bring it back on a really, really special price. If you paid the proper price for this normally, it would be £151.93. And it is this collection we're talking about, Floral Whispers. As always, you have a main card base or a main card shape, which is very trellis-like. And Dawn's going to put one together for you to show you exactly how it's intended to be, but you can use it in lots of ways. But look at all these wonderful wildflowers you've got. You've got poppies, you've got thistles, you've got daisies there as well with lovely long stems that you can snip. You've got birds that are nesting with eggs, very appropriate for the spring. Down the bottom here, you've got this beautiful sketched love heart. You've got beautiful mats and layers. The cutest squirrels. They are absolutely gorgeous. And when you see the sort of cards you can make with this, I'll just show you here. Fiona Abbott of the design team has done this one using the trellis in the next one. There we go, that little love heart. The squirrels, one's reaching up, one's climbing down. Look at that one. Again with the trellis.
I love the florals in this kit as well, even the hearts, just to add them in. But you know, if you've got other collections from Carnations, how many different styles that you can add to these to really make a difference with your cards.
Look at that, an easel card with those daisies. And I just love the fact the squirrels are kind of crawling towards each other. They're really, really sweet. And because, of course, the artwork, you've got the capability of having either single-sided vignettes or double-sided vignettes. You can actually have a squirrel looking left and another squirrel looking right because you just flip them over. And they're all free to print off from the Carnation website. I'll explain that process to you fairly soon. There's a squirrel coming down to join the nesting birds. Aww. It's really lovely. So £151.93. Now, it's on split pay, three-way split pay. Now, wherever this price goes, it will have three-way split pay on it. So bear that price in mind, £151.93. Now, the price you're about to see is the price we last sold this collection at, £89.99. So to get a Carnation collection under £100 is amazing. On a three-way split pay, it's £29.99. There's a clock on the screen. That is not going to be the price. So if we're taking it further down, you'll have another 15% off wherever the price lands by using Hump 15. Already you're coming in, you're preempting the fact that this is going to be an amazing deal. It's going to be an amazing, incredible price. And you get all the artwork free, and I'll tell you how to get that in a second. Many of you know, but in case you don't, get the dies, get the deal from us. There's supposed to be 2 shows on this, isn't there?
No, there's just this one show. There's just this one show.
This is the lowest it's ever been, £69.99. Wow. So we've taken another, £20 off that. And if you take 15% off that, it's £59.50. And on split pay, that makes it £19.83 over 3 payments, if you want split pay.
Wow.
Already we've got lots of you on the phones. If you've never shopped Carnation Crafts before, make this the collection that you buy. The way it works is you buy the deal from us, the order goes through to Carnation, they send out these dies to you with the deal that we've done today. And then after you've purchased it from us, go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, that's their website, go to the download section, and Laura will show you how to do that in a second, and then search for Floral Whispers. There you'll see all the artwork for the flowers, all the artwork that's there. It's free to print off again and again and again and again, as much as you like. This is a one-off show. One-off,
that's it. Because literally at this sort of price, you can imagine they can't keep doing this. So this is why we've done this today, to make sure you get a great deal.
I mean, what we've got is what we've got. This is all Carnation have. I've never known an offer like this.
I haven't. On split pay as well, to get it for like £20.
£59.49 or £59.50 it will be on split pay.
Wow.
If you don't want split pay, just pay £59.50 today. You'll get them shipped out straight away. If you want to split it into 3 payments, you can do that. It's entirely up to you. We're so busy for this. 20% of the stock is gone already.
Already? Whew.
OK. What's in the kit then?
OK,
Donnie?
so let's show you the boards. And like I say, I am going to demonstrate how to put it together so you will totally understand it. First of all, you've got your 2 different types of the trellises. So you can see this one's more like a twig design. This is like your regular trellis, OK? These will mat and lay it onto a base, and then they come together.
Right.
We've got magnets on the show. You can use magnets to fasten them, but it gives the most beautiful design. You've also got this piece which sits in the base in between, and this is what then you can attach your flowers onto, or the baskets, everything else that's in the kit as well, and the rockery and things like that. But then you've got these which are like the hanging banners to attach on there the little baskets and things like that, or you could just have more flowers on there if you want to. You can have the squirrels dangling on them. It depends what you want to do. So you've got all of those elements there. Then as we move on, like I say, these are the... Where's those out? Oh, they're on the main one, that's fine. You've got all the little trugs in here, you've got the hanging baskets. This is the plinth that you fasten the two pieces onto.
All of that you print off, you don't have to colour it yourself,
No.
It's all done for you. If you want to colour it yourself, you can, but why?
Why would you? Yeah, everything's there for you. And bear in mind, this is all hand-drawn, so it's all bespoke. You're getting a beautiful artwork. Then you've got like this trailing vine that you've got on there as well. But now, look at the flowers. Love with the flowers, they've given you a really long stem. So normally you tend to get your flowers and they're quite short, you struggle where to put them. With this, you can cut them to size. So if you just want a cluster of those on a card, you can have those multifunctional. So you've got like daisies, you've got like poppies on there, chrysanthemums.
What artist do you know that says, there you are, there's my artwork, you could go and make and sell and make profit from it, we don't want anything for it at all. If you buy the dies, have the artwork free.
Exactly, that's incredible. Love this with the rocks on here as well, because again, it gives your cards grounding, it gives it that detail on there. But these are so handy to pop in a lot of your other different designs. You've got the strawberry plant, you've got the blueberries in there.
Easy for you to say.
Blueberries. And then I was thinking of Michael Bublé. That's where I was going with that. Don't ask. Then you've got your grasses. So with that, again, you can craftily snip these down. And I'll show you how I've done that in one of mine. You get the little eggs. So again, this would be great for Easter. You could actually, you know, add a little bit more pink or blue or yellow to them. You get your two little, are they finches?
Maybe.
Chaffinch.
Possibly.
You've got your little birds there, and then you've got the nest as well, so really lovely. But also, if you take the nest and you put that underneath there, again, it gives the grasses grounding as well.
I've just been told the stock update. Half the stock virtually has gone. It's 2:10. This is the only show that this offer is going to be in today, and it's the only stock we've got. We can't add any more. This is all Carnation have.
One show, that's why we said, because obviously the amount of stock we've had to bring in for this, because we knew it'd fly. Now, with this one, you get the lattice labels, OK? These are beautiful. I really, really like these, because they've kind of, depending on what colours you do it in, they can look a little bit oriental.
Oh, yeah.
You've got that style, you've got that mix in there. But again, it's got that trellis look to it. You've got the extra plaques that sit on top, so if you want to stamp them, you can. But also, they sit beautifully on the trellis designs that are on the front. When we get to those, I will show you.
These are my favourites.
These are great. So you've got one squirrel reaching up, and then you've got another one who's running down. So once you put your trellis panels on, you'll be able to see the movement with those. The colouring.
If you know the back of what you're printing off isn't going to be seen, just print single-sided vignettes.
Yes.
Vignettes basically is a posh word for artwork.
Yes.
If you want to be able to flip the squirrel, so he's pointing the other way, or the back of it's going to be seen, print off the double-sided vignettes. There's a black line on the page when you print it. You fold it, and that puts the front and the back together seamlessly, doesn't it?
It does. So you just glue it together and then die cut it as normal, but that's how then you can flip it from left to right. So you've got those. Now, this is lovely. Again, this can sit in the base of the plinth for the design. You can use it that, but that, if you do 4 of them, or even 3 of them on a card with a strip of ribbon, looks a bit bougie, Dave. Really bougie. So for wedding invitations, cut that out of vellum as well. Looks magical. So do add that in. Then you've got the hearts in here. So again, this would be great for Valentine's Day. I'm just saying it's coming up, guys and girls. So make sure you're ready. Now with this, you've got the different sizes in there. You can inlay it inside. Then you've got this large one. But like I say, in my demonstration, I'll show you where I've slotted it in. But it's just as an accessory on this one. But that could be a trophy.
Could be. Yeah.
For putting up with me, Dave.
Absolutely right.
You're not supposed to laugh,
What
Dave.
you've got here is, I think it's one of the best value collections I've ever seen from Carnation. All their collections are fantastic value for money. But to get it today, it should be $151.93 if you're paying the full price for it. Usually Carnation give you a discount, and we pass that on to you as well. We took it to, I think it was it $89.99 before, is that right? Yeah, £89.99. That was the price we've had it at before. So today, we've taken another £20 off, and that's before the discount code. You wouldn't think that they'd be able to get any more discount off an already £20 reduction, but we're giving you another 15%, taking it down to $59.49 if you use Hump 15. And the artwork is free. That means you're guaranteed to make incredible cards every single time. So get the deal from us. And then when you've got it, go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads, and you'll see all of the artwork there. Now, because this came out a little bit earlier last year, search in the search box for Floral Whispers. Search that, and then it'll pop up. We can show it to you, actually. So that's what the download page looks like. You've got all your background papers and things like that. Now, they've also got bonus colourways for free as well as the original. So normally, bonus colourways, you have to pay a little bit extra. There are 2 colourways there, absolutely free to print off. So that's an even better treat.
It
there we go.
is.
So carnationcrafts.co.uk, after you bought it from us, downloads, and then search for Floral Whispers. Then you just find the artwork, print it off as many times as you want. There's not a limit.
No.
They don't say only 100 sheets. There's no limit whatsoever.
Well, you can save it on. You can download it and save it on your own computer. So then, you'll download the files and then you can save them on your own computer, and then you could use them whenever you want as well.
Really
so you can do that too. I'm just sorting my bits out, Dave. Got a lot of bits, so I've got lots on here.
$59.49 today, and because split pay was there on the higher price, we've kept it on the lower price as well. That makes it $19.83 today over 3 payments if you want to. Next payment in a month, final payment in 2 months' time. But look at the cards you could be making. They are stunning, stunning cards. Let me show you a few more finished samples that the design team have sent me. Got a few more here for you. Just cut the bits out with the dies and then just to have a little play. You don't have to stick anything down until you're happy with the way the composition looks. Sue Dalrymple has done this. The cutest thing is a squirrel, isn't it? Look at him. He's lovely. He's actually kind of picking a poppy by the looks of it. He's in that trellis.
But they're fabulous. The colourways, the detail, everything that's there are magical with all of these.
Now, the only other thing you may well want to consider are the perfect papers.
Yes.
And when we talk about perfect papers, we're talking about cardstock, 300 GSM cardstock. But if I just show you here, you can see the colourways have been hand-selected to work with the vignettes and the artwork you're printing off. So all those greens, those beautiful purples, the slate grey and the kind of creamy colours are going to be perfect to go with all the artwork. If I just hold that up there, you can see how the perfect papers really just blend beautifully with the artwork. Everything works together seamlessly. It really, really does. $14.99. You get 48 A4 sheets. It's a beautiful coated cardstock, but it just makes your kit work together. You haven't got to scrummage around trying to find cardstock that goes with it. You've got it all here.
And if you got any of the last few of the Clean and Simple, you'll notice that the green and the cranberry will go really well with those collections and the flowers as well. So don't be frightened to merge and mix them together.
OK, so $14.99 with a 15% off. What does that work out to? 150, 225 off that, isn't it? So $12.75, I think it is. Is that right? $12.75, that would be for your perfect papers. You're more than covering your P&P over and over and over again. TC9C08, your item number. Shirley's in, Paul's in, Angela, Deborah, Gail. Yep. 15% off everything, and everything else Carnation on our website has also got 15% off as well. So if you want your everyday glue, if you want your pro paper for printing to get the same quality, magnets are in the show if you want to use magnets, which will work well with these.
They would work really well because you can get the magnets and you can put them in the top. So this would actually fasten these together, but then you've got the magnets to release them as well, so you can do that. Now, with this demo, I am going to be more or less using every item in the kit.
Right.
And it's only because we've only got this one show. I want you to know how to use it and where to use it, OK? And then we'll take it from there. First of all, we're going to take the hanging one, OK? So with this is the hanging basket one. So you've got this with the 2 little baubles on the end. With this top piece, you'll notice it's got little score lines. So you want to kind of fold it, can you see? So it looks like that. All I did was score either side with my fingers and then pushed it together. And that makes it stand away from the top of this when you actually put it together, because otherwise you will find it will overhang, and you want it to make sure that it moves, it's not flat. So when it stands in the centre, it moves away from there, OK? So we're just going to glue these onto the start of this piece and let this dry so then I can be working on the next bit. So I'm doing it in different orders, but you'll find then it'll work better. You'll notice with the like the hanging baskets, I bent the front and then the side bits are flat, because what I want to do is put these on there so then we've got some shape and dimension to our hanging baskets, and try and make sure that it is kind of central. So that's that piece. And then
I can straight away see the potential with this collection.
Oh,
you can use it
yeah.
as intended, which is what Dawn's doing here, or you can use it in so many different ways. I mean, they could be stone baskets on the side of a wall. They don't have to be hanging baskets.
They could just be little planters and things like that. Yes, you can square the bottom off. They could just be planters on there. But I've done it like that. So can you see now? Then I can put flowers on some glue on the inside.
Yep.
So that is just now going to dry. So I'll put that to one side. Now, next up, this is the piece that sits in between this. Okay, so again, I'm going to glue it so it's drying, and then it makes it quicker when we're putting it all together. So this is pre-scored, comes like that, pre-scored, and then all you're going to do is glue this over the top. You've got this little panel here, fold that out, because that's the way you attach that to the base of any of your projects. This is really handy if you've got any of the other cards and you want something to sit on the front, but you want dimension. So you'd use that to give you that extra dimension on your cards as well. So a great little extra piece that you can use with any of your things.
Perfect.
Then we've got, this is our centres. This is the centre base bit, okay? Now, when you get these, you will see mine are both the same. Obviously, there is the different style as well. Now, with this, you are going to have to fold it. So one side, because these sit on the longest side, one side will fold that way, and you kind of fasten it to this side of the plaque. And this one, you have to fasten it to that side of the plaque, because if you put them both in the same place, they're not at the same angle. So literally just do that, and then they sit, and it's going to give you that trellis design. Can you see?
Have you ever made a card like this? Isn't this amazing?
So it's fabulous.
It's more like an ornament.
That's it. That's why I'd rather show you in stages how you do it, because otherwise you will get a little bit confused. And then when you come to do it, you'll be like, well, that don't work. But it is just about getting the alignment right.
As we showed you with the cards from the design team, I mean, they've done their own thing.
Yes, exactly.
So there's loads of ways of using the elements.
That's it. So all I'm doing now is just layering this up, because obviously with the glue and everything, this is going to give me lamination. This is then going to strengthen the base. But these, again, could be used on your cards just to make beautiful different shapes. You could use them to stamp in your sentiments and things like that. They will work well on there. Now, I'm going to take my glue, and then we're just going to align these and put some glue so this can be drying as well. And then I'll put the base layer on, and that will hide all the workings on there as well. So just again, line it up.
You've chosen the right day to join us at Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
15% off extra, hump 15 across the shows and across the website as well. Everything.
That's amazing. It really is, yeah. I can't wait to get off here so I can go and have a rummage on the website. I'm not going to lie to you, Dave. I could be very busy shopping. So, you know, if anybody can't find me, I will be shopping. So you can see they've fastened underneath. I've already built it in, and then we're going to glue that in between, and that will like sandwich them in between there. So again, it's giving it that perfect base with the weight.
This is the everyday glue that we always use in Carnation shows. Often we don't talk about it. It's on the website. It's a little silent hero. You get 7 bottles, which is why it's called the everyday glue. And then labelled Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You don't have to use them on those days. It's the same glue in each bottle. But
exactly. It's just like a little novelty thing.
15% off, get it.
So they are just, I'm going to leave that now to let that set, okay? What we're going to do then is add the little piece on the inside, which will give me that little bit of height. So again, I'm going to take this and put this into there. Yes, you can put it at an angle if you want to, or you can have it square, it doesn't matter. I put it slightly at an angle, I will be honest with you, but that then will just glue down. I've got some of my rockery. So again, I'm going to do that. When you get this kit, cut out loads of bits like I've got. It makes it so much easier, because otherwise you're looking thinking, will that go there, won't it? Don't commit to the stick. You know that by now with me. Literally just have a look and see what works for you.
And don't forget, if you are new to Carnation and Hobby Maker, Carnation have their own Facebook page. There's lots of inspiration on there, lots of people sharing their makes, so you if you've got a collection and you're thinking, I don't know really what I can do with it anymore, have a look on their Facebook page, and there's loads of finished samples of what people have done with it.
They're on there, they're on Pinterest as well, so just check them out and just have a look. But like I say, there is lots of inspiration out there as well. So massive thank you to the design team, as always, who go above and beyond to bring you beautiful cards.
Think about the amount of effort and time that the design team at Carnation, Nick and his team of artists, are so talented, and they give the artwork away free.
Yeah.
They let you buy the dies and then say, there's the artwork, enjoy, off you go, and make and sell if you want to.
That's it. So I'm just adding these. I'll turn this up so you can see. Can you see we're starting to build the little rockery inside now? So it's already starting to give that little bit of magic in there as well.
Classy.
Dead classy that, Dave. There you go. So as this is now drying, and even these, the vignettes that you print out, can you see how they've got the shadow in and the detail on there? These are fabulous. Now, this is where it does get a little bit tricky putting this together on the outside, because obviously I'm trying to balance everything.
We're not even halfway through the show. We're 23 minutes in, and 70% of the stock of this is checked out,
wow.
and the rest of the stock is in baskets. Now, don't worry, if you haven't got it in your basket yet, all is not lost. If you put it in your basket and check out quickly, you'll beat someone else to checking out. If you leave it in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Don't build baskets, just check out all the deals as you see them, especially today.
So all I'm doing now is I'm using my glue gel. This is where it gets a bit tricky, because obviously I've got to try and glue and show you at the same time. And obviously I can't, I might try and stand it like that, see if I can make it stand. And I'm going to try and glue it and do it like that. So again, all I've done is added a bend to my little trug, and we're going to offset that as well. So again, gives it a little bit of detail on there and just makes it look a little bit, fancy. We like fancy.
Now, normally if you buy from somewhere and you buy 2, 3, 4, 5 items, they normally arrive in one go, in one parcel. With us at Hobbymaker, it doesn't work that way, because everyone sends out their own individual orders. So if you buy this, Carnation will send the dies to you. If you buy from the Craft Consortium in the last hour, they're in our warehouse, we send that to you. If you buy from Paul and Groovi and Clarity in the next hour, they send their orders out. So all your orders will get set separately in separate boxes, but it's still covered by the 1P&P.
So it will still get to you.
Yeah.
It will still arrive. Now, with this as well, these are the grasses, and I just wanted to show you how let me find a full-size one. I've cut this down. Can you see? So that's the one I've cut down, and that is the full-size one.
Oh, yeah.
Let me do it.
Giving it a trim.
Yes, trimmed it.
You're good at that.
So I've just trimmed that down. So obviously sometimes don't always think, oh, that's a bit big, I don't know if it will work. Yes, it will work. You've just got to make it the size that you want it to be. So again, now I'm just popping this on here. Like I say, it's a little bit of trickery, this is, because obviously I'm trying to glue and do as we go, okay?
Glue and do.
Glue and do. Now, with the flowers, when I'm using these, what I tend to do is I will hold it and I will make a bouquet first. Okay, so I'll kind of position them where I want, rather than trying to poke them and stick them in, because I just find then it never looks right. Now, this is the beauty of the vignettes, because obviously I want that flower going that way, but because I printed double-sided, I can do that.
And they're free as well, whether you print single-sided or double-sided. And Laura found out, I didn't realise this until we started the show, that there are 2 colourways for this collection, and both of them are free. Normally, you get a free one, and then you have to pay a few pounds for the other one. They're free as well. So both colourways free. Get on there, print them off, download them. If you want ProPrint paper, which is the paper that they recommend for the best possible results, that is on our website as well. Basically, it's all to do with the density of the paper, isn't it, Pri?
It is, yeah. You'll find the fibres are a lot shorter, so it doesn't use a lot of ink, but you get that professional finish. Now, I've just pinched that with a little bit of glue to make that hold, because that's the shape that I want it. Then I cut away the waste, and then I can tuck this in. But because I've already displayed it how I want, it's going to stay like that, because otherwise you're poking up bits in and it never kind of sits where you want it. So I'm just going to poke that down into the glue. Okay, so that then will start drying on that bit as well. So we're getting there, Dave, we're getting there. So I'm going to leave that down, so then it can be set in on there as well. Now, to hide the bits where the glue is at the back, because like you say, there will be gluey bits that are coming through, what I tend to do is then I will glue on one of the other pieces to hide it.
Okay.
So don't be frightened to do that as well. Now,
this is going to be visible like 360 degrees, isn't it?
Yes, so it is important that you do that. Now, taking the basket, again, I've taken some of the trailing vine, and what I'm going to do is then do it so it's like looks like it's growing out of there as well. So again, it's about different shapes, adding different things, but it's bringing it all together. And I'm doing this quite quickly, to be fair, but when you're at home, take your time and just have a practice. But that's why you need that to be open. That's why I said to you, make sure you leave that a little bit open, and that will give you that way of then being able to poke little bits into it.
I've just worked out, you know, if you compare the price you're paying today with the extra 15% discount to what this was when it first came out, I think it was in October, you're saving another £30.
Wow.
30. It was £89.99. With the discount code, it's £59.49, so it's better than £30 extra off, and on 3 split pays as well, which is pretty amazing.
That is pretty amazing.
And
I
this
like
was
that.
a hugely popular collection too.
It was, and I think it actually, this did sell out the first time they actually did this one as well. So again, you know, you've got the confidence knowing a lot of the customers really, really like this one. And the flowers, you know, if you've got any carnation ones, how many different projects you're going to be able to mix and match these in with.
The flowers don't just work with this type of card. You can use them on any card. You don't have to use these flowers with everything just carnation. You can use them in all sorts of ways.
That's it. And like with these, I've done them double-sided, because when this is hanging, then you'll see the little floral elements on there as well. And all I'm going to do, like I say, is I tend to just, you know, break the stems off, and then what I'll do is just add a little bit of glue and then just poke them in. So again, you've got that little bit of detail onto there, and just build them up as we go to give you that dimension and shape. So I'm happy with that. Just need to put my daisies in the back of this one. So again, sometimes I fold the stems up like that, because again, I can make it the height that I want, whereas there's nothing worse, you're trying to make your stems higher and you've got no stem. So this is a great one again to be able to fold and put on there. So let's put that onto there. Just let me hold that so it glues. There we go. And then you've got all those extra little bits for in a while. So just letting this glue dry on there before I start picking and messing about. So then I can start bringing this up. Now, with this top bit,
the brain that thinks about this for design is incredible. That's Nick, isn't it?
yeah, I'm like that. How does he come up with this? Do you know what I mean? And then all you've got to do is kind of bend the bits in. It is better if you do it when your glue has dried, I will be honest. Now, all I'm going to do now is fasten this bit into the inside, okay? So this is where, yes, you can put your magnets in, but I'm just using it on the inside like this. So this is just going to sit in there and hang behind there, and then you can bring this side up, and again I'm going to glue all this together. Look, can you see, because my glue's not dry, my front bits are falling off, but that's fine. You're going to let yours dry at home. I'm working quick because I want to show you.
You'll do it at home flat on the table.
Yes.
We're trying to do it so you can see on TV, which makes it more difficult.
It does, but like I say, all this will then dry and glue together, but like I say, I'm trying to get it all in so you can see it. So I'm going to add my little birdies.
Yeah.
So I've got my little birds, but I wanted to show all the different elements. So if it did sell out before you get chance.
It's going to.
Is it? So I just wanted you to see how the bits go together, so then you can watch this back. You really can. So I'm just adding my little birds in there. They're just like hovering on the little flowers. I've just got a few little flowers at the front, and then I'm nearly done, team, okay?
And what type of GSM cardstock would you recommend? Because obviously this is quite a delicate construction, isn't it? Would you recommend quite a high GSM, or?
I'd say about 240.
Okay.
Because like with the base, if you use 240 and you laminate that up like I've done, that is going to give you quite a good...
Strong base.
Yes, base on there. And you can work with it from that.
Well, they do pro print in 120, 240 and 300?
300, yeah. So you could use any of those.
All of that's on the website if you want to.
If you're doing single-sided, I would say you can go probably for about the 160, but if you're doing the double-sided ones, go for the 160 if you're doing double-sided, use 240 if you're just using single-sided, because you will need the bulk.
And remember, everything, not just Carnation, but everything on TV today with us and on our website, Hump 15% off the lot. Stock up on your paper, the Pro Print, stock up on your glue, the 7-day glue, stock up on your pin flare glue.
Yeah, exactly.
All the things that you know you're going to run out of. Don't pay 15% more next week. Order them today, get 15% off.
I am going to turn this round in a minute, everybody, so do not worry. You will be able to see what I'm doing, but obviously it's just the easiest way at this moment in time for me to be able to glue and stick and put everything on. But it's such a beautiful piece, and for any age group, it could be, you know, birthday, sympathy, you're going to be able to mix and match these in to your heart's content because they are so beautiful.
But it's also spring-like too.
Yeah. That's it. And like I say, you've got those little eggs, but you could colorise those and just add a hint of a tint. So we could turn this round now so I can show you. And then you can see you have got all that detail there. We've got the little hanging basket in there as well.
When is a card not a card? When
Look
it's an
at
ornament,
that.
because it's a card and an ornament all in one, isn't it?
Yeah.
$69.99, but that's if you don't use the discount code, which why wouldn't you use the discount code? It's free to do. Hump15 takes it down to £59.49. Now, we've got more people want this than we have stock. Some of you are going to miss out, so it's all down to who checks out quickest. Christine, check out. Penelope, Maureen, Rena, Heather, Julie, Elaine, and more. Check your baskets out. We're down to the last few now remaining. Sue Dalrymple of the design team has used the kit in this way because that is as intended, what Dawn has done there.
But these are variants, yeah.
Exactly. So you can use the trellis just basically as a flat background that the flowers are trailing up. Here again, using your perfect papers to do your mats and your layers as well. Beautiful. There's that wonderful love heart. This one's cute too. Squirrel wants to get in on the action. One squirrel's climbing up, looking up, the other one's looking down, so they're probably staring each other out. This is an easel card, which...
That's beautiful.
Yeah, now it's been crushed in the post a little bit, but if I just show you, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
The display.
Isn't that lovely?
All those like wild daisies in there and things like that. They are just so organic and beautiful, these are. They really are.
And again, you can use them as a conventional shaped card if you don't want to use the trellises the way that Dawn just showed you, using them in totally different ways there, but that works. That could be the side of a greenhouse. Of
course it could.
And don't forget the double-sided vignettes allow you to have not only front and back, but also left and right characters. A whole... What's a group of squirrels called? Has it got a name?
Squirreling?
Gaggle. A gaggle of squirrels?
That's a gaggle of...
swans.
Yeah, swans.
Or geese.
Or geese, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Collective name. A scurry. Is that right?
Yeah,
scurry.
scurry.
Scurry of squirrels. Yeah. Yeah. I learned something today. There you go. Look, that is lovely, though, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. That would be the cutest Valentine's card without being too lovey-dovey.
Mushy.
You don't do mushy, do you?
No, I'm not mushy, Dave. You know that.
Oh, look at this. Missed this one earlier.
Paul's laughing at me. He's laughing at me.
But look at that. Just using the love hearts. That's a really cute, very simple, but very, very sweet card.
For a play setting, that is just nice.
And now look, oh, look. I think one's proposing. Look, the squirrel's got the little heart to the other one. That's so cute. So sweet. $69.99. Then the kit normally should be $151.93 for the collection. We did it back in October for £89.99, which, let's face it, is a good price, very good price. Today, Carnation and Hobbymaker have taken it down another £20.
Wow.
To $69.99. And then when you put the 15% discount code, HUMP15, on top of that, that takes it to £59.49. I wish we'd done 10% or 20% because it's easy to work out. 15% is not easy.
Yeah, I'm leaving it to you, Dave. I'm like,
Actually,
don't
no,
ask me.
I'm glad we didn't do 10. I wish we'd done 20. But anyway, HUMP15, take it, £59.49. Now this die, this big die on its own, this one here, if you just want this, you will get a set of magnets with this, I've just been told as well. We have got magnets in the show available as well. But this, if you just want the main card shape, you like it, you've got flowers already, you're thinking, well, I could use my flowers I've already got with that particular. Well, we can do that today. It's a great deal for this. It's only $44.99 for that. And there's a lot of dies and a lot of metal in there for your money. But then take 15% off that. So it's $38.25 for all those dies, including a box of magnets as well.
Yeah.
That's on two-way split pay. So that would be £19.12 on split pay if you just want these dies to make that shape.
So it makes that, so you'll get the frames on there, so you get the frame size, you'll get the base to be able to make that. You'll also get the little planters to make the hanging basket that you can see there. And you've also got, can you see the little planter baskets here at the front that are stacked up? You get those in there.
Yep.
The only thing you get like the trailing vine, but you don't get the floral elements to it, or the squirrels, or the birds.
And by the way, if you are going to go for the main collection, the whole thing is only £19 and a few pence on three-way split pay. OK, this is two-way split pay, but it's basically the same amount of money coming out of your account if you go for the big collection, but you just pay over one more payment. Now, we have actually got the extra magnets. Now, these we don't often mention, but they're kind of tucked away in the background. So if you do want the magnets, we've got a pack of 30. Wow, so that could be 15, closures, basically, for £12.99, minus your 15%. There we go, that's what you're going to get. And they're nice wafer-thin magnets as well.
They are, so you can use them like I glued the top of mine, but you can put the magnets in the top so you can open it and close it so you can post it out. Can we just say, obviously, if you've got pacemakers, things like that, please do be careful. And obviously, if you are using them, don't pull them apart, just slide them off, please.
Well, whenever we do bring magnets on, whenever they're in stock, because so often they sell out, you can use magnets in so many projects. £12.99, take 15% off that. What does that make that, Laura? £11.05 for 30 wafer-thin magnets. They're hardly ever on air. We've made a thing of bringing them into you today and adding it to the show when we realised that you could actually use the magnets on these cards that we're doing today very easily. £12.99, QK9C38, stock up. Take advantage. 1p&p for the whole day of £4.95. So if you order 50 things at different times today, and with the 15% discount, you may well do, 1p&p. No matter where all these things are coming from, all the different suppliers send out their orders. You just get your parcels on different days and separately parcelled as well. So this collection is about to go. £12.99 gets you the magnets. If you want the whole collection, that is the Floral Whispers. There are far too many in baskets. It's a case of literally how quickly you check out. We've got double the amount of people with it in their basket to what we have stock, and we know this is it. Carnation have no more, we can't get any more, so grab it while there's still the stock to grab, and we'll let you know when it sells out.
Okay.
Demo 2, Dawny.
Demo 2. Okay, so what I'm going to do, like I say, is we're going to build another one. Like, just in case you weren't sure, the magnets, you'll use red liner tape. You'll stick one of the positive or the negative magnet on this side, and then on this side, you'll stick the other one with red liner tape. You'll re-cut out a piece then to cover the magnet so you won't see it, but then so then you can obviously have that and you can lay them flat as well. So the magnets are very handy. Let's do the frame bits again and get these drying, okay? So again, I'm going to take out this piece, which is just genius, and you won't just use it on this card, you will use it on so many other projects. And with this, obviously, just put it into shape first and then just glue it down. So a little bit of the everyday glue, and I'm just going to pop this onto here and let this, put it to one side, let it dry.
I'm just thinking, Dawn, can I borrow your offcuts for a sec?
Yes.
I'm just going to pick these up
Not
for a second.
offcuts.
Well, no, the vignettes.
Die cuts.
The vignettes, your die cuts, not offcuts. Look, if I just put the artwork, the vignettes, on the perfect papers, this is why perfect papers are important, because, look at the colour in the flowers, look at the colour in the squirrel, the rockery, the foliage, all of those colours in that artwork there, all of these coloured perfect papers are going to work with. So they've been very, very cleverly and carefully printed so that everything works. So you haven't got to worry about finding the right shade of green, the right shade of pink or whatever. It's all done for you. Some of them are block colours, some of them have got little dotted patterns on them as well. For the sake of £14.99, which they normally are, these never, ever get discounted, the perfect papers. They're always £14.99. Today, they are down. What was the price? £14.99 down to £12.75. They've never ever been that price for perfect papers. They never have. So take advantage. Over half the stock of the perfect papers is gone. It's going to be incorporated into your order with no more P&P to pay other than the £4.95 for the whole day's orders. But you just know everything's going to work.
That's it, and it'll go with some of your clean and simple kits as well. So if you're wanting to mix and match the flowers, the card stocks, yes, this will all work.
It's 48 sheets and it's card, not paper.
Yes.
300 GSM card as well. There you go. Grab
Okay.
it while we got it.
So I've taken the hearts, and what I've done is the bit that obviously would normally stand out, I've folded those over because they're going to make little feet, okay? I've pinched the top bit together and glued those. And then, as you've seen, I've just run this around my finger because I want it to stand out. So when I bring that together, I've got a dimensional shape that will sit on the inside. So we're going to let that dry.
That'd be a lovely garden ornament, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Look at you, Dave.
Don't start a little water fountain in the middle of.
Don't start lugging stuff about. Last time you fell over your garden feature, your stone garden feature.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yes. So let's.
Dropped it.
Yeah. Let's not start.
You remember everything, don't you?
Because you tell me stuff, and I think, oh, Dave.
I've forgotten all about that.
Yeah, you fell over it, banged all your knees, and.
Yeah, it was a garden. What was it? Garden
water bath, bird bath.
Yeah,
that was it. It was in pieces, wasn't it,
It was
Dave?
in pieces. I was moving it for my mother, and it weighed a ton, and I tripped over something carrying it.
Carrying it and then fell on it, didn't you, Dave?
Yep.
He'd got little scuffed knees, hadn't you? He come in and he got his shorts on. He went, oh, look at my knees. I was like, oh, Dave, what have you done now? Honestly.
I'm a bit accident prone.
I can definitely swear by that, but I am, though, as well. You know I am, so we're both a good pair together, we are. Yeah, over the years, Dave, the stunts you've done. And they are literally stunts, falling downstairs and stuff, yeah.
I do my own stunts.
He does. And all you hear is, ooh. It isn't funny. I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing with him. So let's just pop this on to here. So that's your sides on there. So we need to let those dry. And then, like I say, I always leave the last piece because this goes underneath and this then is going to hide the workings there. So just popping this on. The thing is, you'll do this the first time and you'll probably glue it all together wrong. I'm going to be honest. You will. Because you'll forget what I've said about the sides being slightly offset. You'll forget about hiding the pieces. But do you know what? You can always cut another of the base pieces and then put that on. So you can do that. So then these then, well, when you fold them in, these then stand together. So just give them a little crease and then you've got that dimensional shape that sits
what
just
a great
there.
design.
Fabulous.
No one else does card making like Carnation.
It's like when they did the Christmas tree that I brought, and that was, this year was just like mind-blowing, it really was.
Do you remember when they did the Christmas sleigh last year?
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
You just like kind of look at it and you're like, how have they done that? So all I'm doing is just tucking this vine behind the trellis, okay, because I want it to feed through. I'm not bothered if it's flat. I don't mind that bit of dimension, but that is just going to give me the base that I want there. Then I've got my little trug bits as well. So let's start sticking the inside bit on. So again, a bit more glue.
And Carnation have got a fan base, not just in this country, around the world, online.
Yeah.
There's a massive fan base for Carnation in America.
Yes, there is. There are absolutely loads. But yeah, have a look on the Facebook group. There's lots of people on there and lots of different ideas and designs and things like that. And they're very nice and friendly.
And also people talk, you know, friends tell friends and colleagues and people down the street, you know, where do you get this card from? Oh, well, it's Carnation. So word spreads that way as well.
Yes. So that is just going to sit in there, can you see? And then that will just sit together on the inside of there. So again, we've got height, we've got dimension, but you've got structure. You wouldn't be able to do it without all these pieces, believe you me. Then I've got like the little trugs, and like I said before, you get them in 2 different sizes. You can stack them, things like that, so you can add those in. So I just need that to glue down flat. I'm being a bit quick with this without it drying, which never helps. And then all I'm going to do is pop these on the front of this to hide the little mechanism in there. So again, it's keeping it neat, it's keeping it tidy, but it looks fabulous. So again, and I love that they've done this like in these beautiful like colour wash grey tones as well. So it does look really, really nice. And then we can fill the planters with flowers as well. So once that's glued and stuck on there, we are getting there, okay? So now I'm just going to bend this over because, like I say, this needs to go back a little bit while I'm just putting on the flowers and embellishments on the front, because I've got squirrely here as well. So squirrel's going to help me. So let's just sort my flowers out.
Oh, by the way, while I think about it, end of February, if you're interested and you live near Sandown or you fancy a few days away, we're going to be at Sandown Racecourse for a big craft fair on the 27th and 28th, I think it is.
Oh.
Is that right? 27th, 28th, which is a Friday and a Saturday at Sandown Racecourse. We'll be there. Carnation are going to be there.
Yeah,
All your
Carnation.
favourite guests are going to be there. We'd love to see you. It's a bit like the NEC, but at a racecourse. It's a great venue, actually.
Very nice. Yeah, I'm not going to be at that one. I was at the Doncaster one. I'm not at that one, I'm afraid. Other commitments, you know how you do.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to layer this up. So you can see, again, I'm building my bouquet. That's how I do it, because then I know it's right for the job that I want, because otherwise it can end up a little bit like it looks wrong on every level, and I don't like that. So again, I've taken some of the trailing vines. I'm going to pop this behind it again as a filler. So when I put it all onto there, you can see it's already working. So I'm going to trim some of these little bits off like that, and I'm just going to add some glue to the back of this, and then we can start gluing this to the front of here as well. So let's just add this in.
Just to let you know, there are going to be 22 people that miss out on this. We have literally
Wow.
a handful of these left. The next few of you to check out will be lucky, but around about 20 to 25 of you will miss out. So all is not lost. If you check out quickly with that first split payment or that 59.49, it'll be on its way to you. There's literally less than 10 remaining now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And honestly, all them names up there.
I know.
Crikey me.
And the perfect papers are going. The everyday glue is proving popular. The Pro Print paper. Yeah, if you want the everyday glue, it's
Get
called everyday
that,
because there are
yeah.
7 bottles. It's all the same glue. It's on a great deal. 7 bottles of 50ml. This is what Dawn's been using in the show. And let's give you a good deal at £9.99 minus £1.50. It's £8.50 for 7 bottles.
7
of glue.
bottles, and these are all.
the lowest it's ever been.
These are all 50 mils each.
Yeah.
And that's the one that we use because it dries really quick. It's got a low water content, so it dries really quick.
350ml in total for £8.50. It's never been
Wow.
below £9.99. Never.
Crikey
And they're
me.
labelled each day, but you don't have to go by that if you don't want to. But
No, I don't.
no.
Rule breaker. Standard. As standard there, Dave.
I mean, to be fair, it would help me to know what day of the week it is. Half the time I don't know. So.
No, I don't know it.
When you work weekends and bank holidays,
It all
and stuff,
just blurs
yeah.
into one. You know that. So I'm taking the little nest. I will turn this around and show you when I've done it, but all I'm doing is just layering the bits together and just building it all as we go. And then I've got my little birds again that we can put on there. Can have it sat in its little nest. So just tucking that little bird in there. He's watching that squirrel to see what he's up to, because he knows he's up to no good. He's looking for food, and then other little bird there, they're kissing there.
Oh,
Bit romantic there, Dave. So
a bit of a peck.
yeah, so I'm just going to lay that down. I'm just going to dress this bit as well. And obviously you can do that side as well, but time frame wise, you can imagine today, I'm just trying to show you as many different bits with this. But yeah, you can stylise that side as well. You can add bits to that one. I'm just going to add in some more of the little rocks.
Loads of you coming in for the 7-day glue now. Absolutely.
Not
7 bottles.
surprised.
Sandra, Mary, June, Maureen, Emily, Karen's checked out, Caroline in Devon. Why not when it's 15% off?
Why wouldn't you? It's like when you go in the supermarket and your favourite wash powders and, you know, things are all on offer. You think, oh, I'm having some of them. I'm not paying like £11 when I can pay like £9 for them. No, you're not going to do it. I won't let you.
I'm always looking for a deal. Never like paying full price for anything.
No, we like a deal, don't we, Dave?
Yeah.
Deal or no deal. That's us, isn't it?
Absolutely.
We'd be good on that.
I love that show.
I do. I think we'd be brilliant on that. We get like a feel or a vibe, don't we? So we'd be like, and you're dead lucky, Dave, so I'd take you with me.
What would you be like on the Traitors?
I don't know. I know Nigel asked me about
Got a
that.
poker face?
Who, me? He said, but Nigel said, yeah, but because you're a bit fluffy and a bit daft, he says, and you're looking after everybody. He says,
Yeah, but then people wouldn't suspect
wouldn't
you.
suspect me. He says, so you probably would be a good
be
one.
good.
But I'd be like dreading it though. I'd be like, oh, I don't know if I like this or not. Do you know what I mean? Have you been watching Traitors?
Oh, yeah, love it. Look.
Yeah.
My main guilty pleasure. Friday night we finished at 7.
Yeah.
Because we finished at 7 o'clock, and both Laura, my producer, and me
Were you running?
out the door.
Oh,
Go and watch the final. See
there
ya.
we
We're
go.
off.
So I'm just going to squeeze that together. Oh, hang on. And then hang on. Let me just put that
So you've
square.
glued that, but equally you could put
The
a magnet
magnets,
on it.
yes,
Yeah.
because obviously I hadn't got the magnets with me, but I'm just going to then square that off.
Don't forget, if you do want the magnets, they're in the show. They often don't get much airtime, but we do have them. Pack of 30. They are £12.99 minus your 15% discount. You don't have to use them with this. You might want to use them for lots of other things, maybe for your planners and your journals that you make, for all the flaps and the envelopes and that sort of thing. £12.99 for 30, so 15 closures basically, a positive and a negative 15 times. They're wafer thin, so they're not going to stand out in books and journals and planners. £12.99 minus 15%, that will be just under £10, is it? Is that right? £12.99 minus 15%? £11.05. £11.05. There you go.
That's amazing. I like that.
Yeah.
But it's such
Stock
a
up.
beautiful collection. It really, really is. And when you can make things like that, but don't forget, you can also put these flat on a card as well. But look at the detail and the dimension you've got there.
Look at that card. It's three-dimensional. It's more of an ornament than a card.
Yeah, it is.
You can, of course, write on the base if you wanted
You can.
to, or attach a little tag and write a sentiment on there.
you
Now,
can add that
there
in.
are 6 remaining of these kits, and there are 28 people with it in your basket, so 22 people are going to miss out. It's never been $69.99. It's certainly never been $59.49, which is what it is today. When it was on air in October, it was £89.99. And that was a discounted price down from 150 odd. So you're getting 151.93's worth today for 59.49 because you're using Hump 15. And remember, the way it works is you buy the die and get the deal from us. Carnation send this out to you. They'll send it out first thing tomorrow. I know how quickly they turn their orders around. It's just like that. And you then go to their website later on this afternoon or now. It's entirely up to you. Go to carnationcrafts.co.uk. The download section, click on that, and then in the search bar, put Floral Whispers, the name of the collection, and then all the artwork will come up. Now, I didn't realise this until today when Laura did it next door. They've actually put 2 colourways there for this collection, and both of them are free. Usually one would be free and one you'd have to pay a few pounds for, but both of them are free. So you've got 2 colourways, no charge for that whatsoever. Print all the artwork off. You can do single-sided vignettes, double-sided vignettes. It's IL9C56. IL9C56 for £59.49. 3 split pays as well. So that would, what was the split pay again, Laura? £59.49 divided by 3 takes it down to £19.83. And this is on its way.
20 quid.
I know. That don't
I
buy
like
it.
that.
That don't buy your fish and chips these days.
No, it don't, Dave. It's very expensive fish and chips. I had fish and chips last night and they were very expensive. So, yes, it's not. But, yeah, they're more like fish fingers now than rude.
I'll show you a few other cards quickly. While we've still got stock to offer you, it's probably going to sell out right on the wire at the end of the show, I'm sure. But you don't have to use them in the way that Dawn did. You can use them in lots of other ways. All these elements, apart from, of course, the die that cuts the frame here, that's a separate item, which isn't in the show. It might be on the website. Have a little look.
Yeah.
All Carnation and all of our brilliant suppliers have, of course, brand pages on our website. So if there's anything from any of our suppliers you want to buy today, everything has got the 15% off. Even if they're not on air, doesn't matter. So I'd love to know, actually, how many people have ordered off the website today from people like the Dreamies and Emblems and Crafter's Companion.
Because you think, oh, I need one of them. Now there's 15% off. You're tempted, aren't you? I'm like that when I go on and, you know, certain clothes ones are online and you think, oh, I'll have them shoes now or them boots.
Exactly.
It's 15% off. We'll have them.
I know, absolutely. So you can use these dies in lots of ways. And remember, the way that we've got the 2 squirrels facing each other is they've printed off the vignettes, the double-sided vignettes. So you've got a back and a front, or a left and a right. You can flip them over so one is facing the other. So it's the same die and the same image, but in reverse, basically. I love him just kind of climbing down to see what's going on.
I do, just having a little peek. And I like that they are in different statues. So you've got that different designs you can use on there. Or if you turned him round, he can be running up as well. So again, great to have those in your collection and use them with all your other ones as well.
Have we still got the perfect papers? There are 4 left. 4 left. The next 4 people to put the perfect papers. And remember, it's card, not paper. It is cardstock. 300 GSM, 48 sheets, but they've been specifically designed to actually go with the artwork, so everything coordinates. And lots of you have multi-bought on these. Crafter in County Fermanagh, don't know your name, but you've gone for 3. Dawn in Shropshire's gone for 2. Nicolette in County Durham's gone for 2 as well. But there's 4 left, so good luck. $14.99 minus 15%. Love it. I wonder if Mark and Nick know about the 15% today. I bet they don't.
It's not a need-to-know basis,
well, they probably do
is
now
it?
because they're watching the show, but yeah.
They're not, but he'll be having his... what time is it?
Oh, the glue again.
Mr. Mark will be having his lunch.
Now, this, I'm not surprised this is going so quickly because we've never discounted the glue. There's no reason to. Nearly half the stock of the 7-day glue has gone. You're going to get Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There you go. You don't have to use them on those days. And it's not different glue in each bottle. It's the same glue.
Same. Rather than one big bottle, these have already been decanted down for you.
Yeah.
So instead of getting just one big bottle that you've got to do it yourself, that's why they've done it like that.
My producer just said that if you do use the wrong day, it won't work for you and you get a visit from Dawn. Nah. You're using Tuesday, so...
I'm using Tuesday, so...
Doesn't matter. $9.99, that goes down to £8.50 for 7 bottles of low water content PVA glue, JA9C13, and everything Carnation is also 15% discounted. Previous collections, there's 3 collections left. We've got 20 seconds left. Is it going to sell out just before the end of the show? There's 32 in baskets. There's 3 available. It's who checks out first. You'll get all of it and then just enjoy looking at the artwork this afternoon.
Wow.
If you're watching on repeats, check the website just to see if any have bounced back, because that can sometimes happen. We have got a few individuals there as well for you, but basically the collection's about to go, so I hope you get the last one. Thank you, Dawney.
Thank you, Dave.
You're back at 5?
I am back at 5 o'clock.
OK, and it's going to be another busy show because we've got Groovy with Paul on the way. Brand new Groovy plates for you to start the year from Clarity and Groovy. And also then after that, we've got an American Crafts show with the boards. The best deal on the boards ever with Carla. So it's going to be a busy afternoon. See you in a couple of minutes.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, you've picked the right day to tune into Hobbymaker. Have you heard? Hump 15. What's he on about? Hump 15? It's Hump Day, isn't it? Wednesday. So if you put that in the discount code box on the website or say it to the call centre, you're going to get 15% off absolutely everything on TV and also on our website today as well. So stock up for all those essentials. Now, I've not seen Paul since the beginning of the year, so good to see you, Paul. Happy New Year.
Likewise, Happy New Year.
Now, is this your first show of the year?
No, this is the third show. We had a show at the beginning. We had the grid starter kit.
Right.
and then Barb was in, and then I'm back.
Okay, cool. I must have been away. Okay, now what we've got for you today is brand new. Lots of brand new things for this show. Have a little look at the top row, because these plates are brand new today with a bit of an Art Deco theme to them.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is our Art Deco square frames MIDI plate Groovy collection. For those of you that tune in to Hobby Maker on a regular basis, you may have seen the stamp version of these that Barb launched a couple of weeks ago.
And people said, can we have them as plates?
And we said, can we have them as plates? So as always at Clarity, we listen. So if you missed the stamp show with Barb, with that 15% off, and you go on the website, if you put Art Deco frames in the search, I think there's a little bit of stock of the stamp version left as well.
And you can get 15% off those as well on the website, so have a little look. But get these while we've got them. They're brand new today. And just in case people aren't familiar with the concept of Groovy, what is Groovy all about?
Okay, so Groovy celebrated 10 years last year, and it's the art of parchment craft made easy.
Right.
So if you said to somebody in the past what type of craft you do, and you said, I do pergamano, you knew that they did parchment craft. Yeah. And pergamano has been around for a long, long time, and it's the way of creating beautiful sort of artwork on parchment paper to create beautiful lace-looking work and things like that. The Groovy plate replaces one element of that. Mm-hmm. And what that does is it makes the tracing out of the line art, which can be the most difficult part of it, so easy.
Because there's a groove on one side of the template that a ball tool fits in, and that is what stretches the parchment and gives you the white lines. If you look underneath the actual templates, you can see some of the design team's incredible work. Look at what these frames can do. Absolutely stunning, and with minimum effort. And if the ball tool jumps out of the little groove on the template, it doesn't matter, it doesn't mark the parchment. It only leaves the white line when the ball tool is in the line, in the groove, as it were, on the Groovy plate. 4 brand new. Now, the reason that you've done these is manifold, because they obviously complement the stamps as we were talking about, but also they kind of work well with the Christmas hymns plates.
They do, yeah. We launched those last year, and they proved so popular. So what we've got on, if we wanted to have a look on the overhead, is I've got the comparison because it's the same designs, but in a different shape. Yeah. So if you wanted to go for the circle ones, which were the Christmas hymns, you can see the item number there for the complete collection is LB1G63. Yep. Everything's available, but look how different. So you could take this sentiment and pop it in there. Yep. You could take this and pop it in there.
So if you've already got the Christmas hymns, these are going to work in conjunction with them. We will offer you those in a second, but before we do that, let's get the deal price on the brand new set of 4 today. And remember, you can take another 15% off this. It's down to $29.96 for all 4, or $25.46 with your 15% off, hump 15. Wow. Wow, wow. You weren't expecting this today, were
No,
you?
not at all. I mean, when I turned up this morning and was told there was 15% off it, I thought, what a perfect day to turn up.
Absolutely. And I've got a few more. I can show these.
Yeah,
relevant
that's all
to
based on the square. And it's using some other plates we've also got on the show as well.
Now, whether you are leaving them white and just doing the kind of monotone, or whether you're colouring them in with your pencils or whatever, and we've got crayons in the show, these are absolutely flying out the door. 10%'s gone already.
Wow, okay.
Not surprised. But
now,
look at what
just
you can do.
changing it from a square to a diamond. I mean, this. I'd like to welcome a brand new design team member, lovely Sally Paul, to the design team. And this is a piece of artwork that she has created. So taking the square, turning it to a diamond, and you could do that with all the 4 squares.
Every square is potentially a diamond in the weighting, definitely. But look, adding a bit of colour, absolutely magnificent. Look at this one. Oh my word. Who'd have thought you could do such amazing designs with
beautiful butterflies, and that's just taking the corners from one of those plates.
And bringing in some of the designer papers that we have from Clarity as well, putting that behind the parchment, totally changes it. But this is how versatile these squares or diamonds can be. Look at the next one. I mean, this is absolute work of art. I mean, none of this is going to be done quickly. No. I mean, the actual kind of tracing with the Groovy plates is pretty quick.
It is. We've always said if you can hold a pen, you can use the system. Yeah. And the beauty of the Groovy plate is it means that, as you say, Dave, if you jump out of the groove, it's not going to ruin your artwork. And there's no skill required at that point in time. No. But because it gives you the confidence to create beautiful artwork with ease, you then want to go on to learn the other techniques when it comes to parching?
Well, the baskets are filling, approaching 20% of the stock has gone. How many shows have you got today?
2. I'm back at 7.
Is this supposed to be back on later?
Yeah, 7
Wow.
o'clock.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure whether it will be here at 7. If you sold 20% of the stock in literally a couple of minutes. Now, if you want the Christmas hymns, bearing in mind, obviously the Christmas hymns aren't all year round, but the frames around it are. If you've already got them, great. These are going to complement it. But if you're going for the squares, you might want to go for the same designs, but in the rounds. So we'll put those on the screen for you as well. Now, they are going to have a 15% discount as well with Hump 15 today. So here they come. $35.96. Every time the Christmas hymns are on, they sell out.
They do, yeah.
Yeah. So
I think it's the frame and the use of the hymns that can be worked together or on their own.
Okay. Now that will be the same price, $25.47 or $25.46, something like that, if you use your discount code. But you're going to get those wonderful Christmas hymns, which will be lovely to have going forward. But the frames, the square and the circular mixed together in that. It's the same design as these squares that we've got today. So they are available for you today as well. If you want to go for both of them at the same time, get that extra 15% off, feel free. But these are a firm favourite. What hymns are there actually on these?
So we have Hark the Herald Angel Sings.
Right.
We also have Joy to the World.
Yep.
Then we have O Little Town of Bethlehem. Mm-hmm. And then finally, we have It Came Upon the Midnight Clear.
But as you can probably see, by Paul showing you as he is, you can see that those hymns will fit in the square. The elements in the square can also fit in the middle of the circle, so they all kind of work together so brilliantly well. Look at that.
It does. I mean, when you look at that, you wouldn't think that that was the same design around the outside. I mean, lovely Jazz back at the office has really worked her magic on this collection.
Absolutely love it. Well, we're busy for absolutely everything. Everyone's falling in love with the collection. Nearly half the stock gone already. And we're not even at 10 past. Oh, good grief. Okay. If you want the hymns, there they are. Look, LB1G63. If you want the brand new ones, they are ZA1G58. Okay. Now, we've also got the special day sentiments. Now, they're down on the bottom. Now, the special day sentiments are, this is a MIDI groovy plate. That's it. So those ones, there they are. They're the ones. There we go. So these are lovely. And again, an Art Deco font.
Font, yeah. I mean, the Art Deco font all came about from a collection which we'll have a look at shortly, which was from Barb's Big Blooms. And lovely Jazz came up with this font to add sentiments to. But with this, the special day sentiments, this is a true clarity classic. When I started back doing artwork for, like, making samples for Barbara, it was a stamp.
Yeah.
And I always loved this collection of sentiments because it could be sent for so many different occasions. So due to my request and begging, it's had a refresh. It's got that beautiful, crisp Art Deco font to it, and they've been made slightly smaller from the original version.
And aren't they lovely? However you send it, whatever you do, hoping this day is special for you. Sending a little note your way with wishes for a lovely day. No matter how you spend your day, hope it's special in every way. And those florals are lovely too. And the lovely thing about these plates, like you can take elements off the plate. You don't have to use the whole plate all in one go. You can take just that flower. You can just take one word, for example, if you want to. 20% of this has gone. This is new today as well. It's $8.99. No, it's $7.65 with a discount. £7.65 if you want that DF1G04. Yeah, DF1G04 is your item code if you want those. Now, the other sentiments we've got for you as well, in a similar font, are these just here. Now, these ones are your Art Deco sentiments, A5, and these are beautiful as well. You get loads of different sentiments on here. You've got about 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, I make that, 21 sentiments on there.
That's right. And they've got the lovely frames around it, so you can create panels if you wish to. But you can obviously not add in the frame. And when you're looking at Groovi, you can pick and choose. So you could take any of these sentiments and pop them inside any of these brand new or the original frames that were the Art Deco frames.
Look at those. And there's the whole sheet done for you. Isn't that beautiful? And it's actually quite a subtle Art Deco.
It is. It's really nice because I think it doesn't matter what type of style of parching you're doing, whether you go more trad or you go more modern. When we look at Barb's Big Blooms in a moment, you'll see these are quite funky, fresh flowers, and it works perfectly with those.
Okay, well, this is also with a 15% discount today, £14.49, brand new. So what's the discount on that? Going to take it to £14.49 down to £12.32. AF1G70. Lots of you buying all the plates today. And if you're looking for a new hobby for a new year, I know we're nearly at the end of January now, but still people are thinking about maybe starting something new. Can I recommend Groovi and Parchment? Because it's come of age. It's been around for centuries, Parchcraft, but doing it the Groovi way, it's more fun. You're going to guarantee you're going to get good results because, you know, the ball when it's in the groove, if it comes out, it doesn't mark the parchment. So you can't really go wrong with the Groovi system. That's why it's so good and so loved by so many people. So those are the new sentiments. And then Barb's Big Blooms.
Big Blooms. Careful how you say that.
When I said it, I thought, okay.
So these were designs that Barbara created in conjunction with one of our stamp designers, Eileen Godwin. And so we had them in stamps, which Barb had on last year, I believe, on Hobby Maker. And it's a beautiful collection, and we've also done these in the midi-sized plates as well. And when you see, you could take these designs, you could pop them in the frames, you've got single strands. They really are exquisite, and this is where that lovely Art Deco font started with when Jazz put this collection together with Barbara.
Well, they are down to £23.97 today, and we're taking another 15% off that as well. £20.38 for Barb's Big Blooms. I quite like saying that on Hump Day. ZI1G39. ZI1G39. Now, we've also got the starter kit on the show with 15% discount. We've also got the PlateMate as well, which we're going to talk about quickly as well. Now, these are perfect. The PlateMate is perfect for these mini-sized plates that we just showed you with Barb's Big Blooms. So that, basically, a PlateMate is a decorative plate that you can rest your hand on as well.
Yeah, so basically it has an aperture on the inside, and I've just put this plate at an angle. Where you take out, you put your MIDI plates in there, and it gives you that larger area in which to work.
Yeah.
And so when you're attaching your parchment, we'll show exactly how the PlateMate works in that respect. And this, I'd say this particular PlateMate, I don't think lovely Jazz back at the office could have put anything else on that plate.
It's fully loaded, isn't it?
You've got beautiful corners on there that you can turn into corners, borders, rectangles, squares. There really is top value in that particular plate itself.
And it's going to be £16.99, I'd like to say. Is that right? $19.99, down by 15%. I'm pretty sure it's $16.99. Yeah. Yeah, $16.99. JA1G89, your item number, if you want that PlateMate for all your MIDI plates, which, of course, Barb's Big Blooms are. We've also got the starter kit in the show coming up a bit later on. It's never been the price it's been today. So if you do want to jump ahead and look at the starter kit on the website, you'll get 15% off. And everything Groovi is on the website now for you and on the app as well. OK. Over to you, Paul. What do you want to show us?
Thank you. Right, OK. So I have a big shout out to lovely Glynis from the design team. She's prepared this particular demo for me. And I just want to show how easy it is. And we've got a couple of variations. So when you're looking at parchment craft, you can see this has all been what we call pico cut around the outside. And it gives that lovely finish to it. But as Barb always says, it's about being on that groovy bus. You don't have to get to this part.
Have you got a Groovi bus yet? You should have one.
A Groovi bus. So the first stop on the Groovi bus is actually getting started with the line art, which everybody can achieve with ease, OK? So what we're going to do, we're going to bring that PlateMate in we just mentioned here, OK? And that's, you can now see it has that hole in the middle. So this is the plate that it comes with, which is the Josephine French lace plate.
And that today is £16.99 if you want the PlateMate. And look at the quantity of design that's included on that. Incredible.
It really is. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take the plate and we're going to pop it inside there. So now, if, for example, I was to take an A5 piece of parchment, so if I took an A5 piece of parchment, put it on there, I've got nowhere to attach it.
No.
OK, so it's going to move around, etc., etc. With the PlateMate and that in place, it now gives me that larger area in which to work.
Yeah, makes sense.
So what we're going to do to start off with is when we're working with the Groovi plates, there's a right side and a wrong side. You will always be able to see the word Groovi etched in the top right-hand corner. if you can read it the right way, you know your plate is facing the right way.
Right.
And if you run your finger over, you can feel there's a groove, hence
Yep.
the groovy plate. So what I've done, I've actually taken a piece of parchment, just to make it easy, I've just cut it down to a smaller square, okay, so I can centralise my design. Now, in the starter kit, you also get what we call our groovy tabs, and we'll unpack the starter kit later on to show exactly what's included. So this now, if I just make sure this is nice and straight, I can use the lines on the plate here to make sure my parchment is nice and straight. But because it's attached to the plate, mate, it means I can lift up, I can check what I'm doing, and when I put that back in place, it's lined up in exactly the same position. I'm going to take a tumble dry sheet and I'm just going to wipe the parchment. And what this does is it allows the tools to glide more easily within the groove.
Does it have to be a new one or an old
no,
one?
This one has been going for a while. After a while, they will stop working. You can just get them from the high street supermarkets. And then what we're going to do, I'm just going to keep it nice and simple. In the starter kit, you get groovy wooden tools. So this is a number 1, number 2, number 3 and number 4, and they all have different size balls on the end because they have different purposes. All we're going to do now is push into the groove.
So how do you know what size ball tool to use?
For me, traditionally, if you're starting out, I would always suggest you go with the number 1 and the number 2. Now, there's 2 different ways of doing it. Because of time on TV, I tend to go straight in with the number 1 tool because I've been using it for a while. If you're new, then what you could do is you go in with your number 2 tool and it softly breaks the fibres of the parchment.
Right.
Okay. And you can see here, all I'm doing is letting the tool go round and follow that design. Okay. If I now go back in with my number 1 tool.
Oh, it's brighter.
It becomes brighter.
Yeah.
So the smaller the ball on the end, the brighter the parchment will be. Okay.
And it won't tear the parchment.
Doesn't tear the parchment. I could, if I'm struggling with pressure, then I can go over this very lightly until I'm happy with the whiteness.
Right.
So now if I lift this up, turn it over, I've now got that beautiful crisp white line that's equal and even, and it's perfect.
Look at that.
Okay.
It's almost like you're thinking, where's the white ink come from? There is no white ink.
There's no white. It's the
pressure.
magic of the parchment where the fibres are being stretched.
And do you have to apply a lot of pressure or not really?
No, not really. Some people can struggle with holding sort of like a pen and the pressure that in their hand. Okay. When I first started, you'd be gripping the tool, okay, and my fingers would be going white because I thought, oh, I've got to concentrate. But you learn to relax. Now, if you struggle after a long period of time, what you can do is take the tool, and if you put it between these 2 fingers here, then all of a sudden the pressure is released from the grip, and it's the thumb that's doing the work. This was, I had a music teacher, and he was left-handed, and that's how he used to hold his pen.
Oh, okay.
And so you can then go in, you see, and then you follow the lines. And if you jump out, like I'm doing here...
It doesn't mark.
It doesn't do anything. Okay? So all you're going to do is just... You can decide now the elements...
How satisfying is that?
It really, really is. We've got children as young as 5 using the system. And many parchers that used to do it traditionally. So traditionally, this plate would have been a printed pattern.
Yeah.
You'd have to trace it out with a pen, white ink, or a pencil. Then the skill, not only of tracing it out beautifully, especially with straight lines, circles, etc., then transfer to a soft mat to then emboss the parchment to get that beautiful crisp white line every time.
Now, any Groovy show with Paul or Barbara herself is a busy show. We've got another 15% off. It's even busier than normal for obvious reasons. You're getting even more money off. The whole plate system, the new one, the set of 4, is $25.46 with your discount code HUMP15. And everything else Groovy and Clarity on the website, even if it's not in this show, has got 15% off as well. The new set of 4, over 40% of the stock is checked out already.
Wow, okay.
We're 20 past 3. Blimey.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, Glynis has very kindly traced one out for me completely. Okay, so I would say for me that have been doing it for a while now, well, over 10 years since we launched it, that would probably take me about 5-10 minutes to get to this stage.
Wow.
Okay. Now, it's not about the speed at which you can achieve it. It's all about enjoying the process. And it's all about sort of, for me, it's the mindfulness. You get in the groove, forget what's going on, and just let the tool follow those lines.
And you can achieve exactly what Paul has achieved. Everyone can, thanks to the Groovi plates. $29.96, 50% off, takes it to $25.46. It's super busy. Look at it again as to what you're going to get. You get all 4 of these brand new plates. And remember, these will work alongside the round plates that we showed you with the Christmas hymns. We've got those in the show as well, because it's the same designs, but in a square configuration. A square can always become a diamond. Remember that, as some of those fantastic finished samples proved as well. But just look at the plates and then look at the finished cards beneath it. You can achieve that. Okay, it's not just the plates that are doing all the work there. You've got snippability, you've got the piercings, you've got all of that going on, which we can talk about as we go through the show. But the main part of it, the template for it, is the Groovi plate.
It really is. And so if you're doing sort of like, these would be beautiful for wedding invites, birthdays, special occasions, because they've got that elegance to them. Framing a piece of artwork, regardless of what you put in the middle, can really add that finishing touch to it.
Absolutely.
It really, really can.
Brilliant. Okay, what are we moving on to now, Paul?
So Glynis has very kindly sort of traced all this out for me, and I thought what we're going to do now is we're now going to introduce a little bit of white work. And what we talk about, what we've done here is white work. Anything that turns the parchment white is classed as white work. But what we're going to do is we're going to add a little bit of shading to this lovely fan effect. Okay. So in your starter kit, you get an A4 black mat. I'm using a larger one just for demonstration purposes. So the A4 black mat is hard on one side that we've been working on, and on the other side, it's squidgy.
Right.
It's like a mouse mat consistency on the back.
Yeah.
So because what we want to do now, this is where patience is required and a little bit of skill. I would always say, if you're going to do this, practice on a scrap piece of parchment first, if you're new to it, okay? And then what we're going to do is we're going to slowly stretch the parchment to turn it white, but not crisp white, a softer sort of gradient white, okay?
So is it gently does it? Is that the...
Very, very gently does it. And also, I have had to learn to be patient, which there's nothing wrong in that. It's quite good. If you want the best white work results, then patience is required. And you know what? It's that calming down and sort of letting it rest, and then the results are key.
Something I found, I was always really, really impatient when I was younger. Then I started to model make, and it taught me patience. And I'm now a very patient person as I've got older. So something like this would do the trick. Yeah.
So what we do, we're going to use our Pergamano ball tools because we now own Pergamano.
Yeah.
So I've got mine in my tool organiser. Okay, so let me have a look. I've got so much in here.
Just a few tools there.
Just a few tools. We're going to be using our Perga colour pens as well. Okay. And then I've got my Pergamano tools. Now, we've got a set of 3 on the show where you're going to get the 3mm, the 4.5 and the 6mm. Okay. So we've got those on the show. They are available individually. Okay, and you can see, if I pop those like so, these have all got larger balls on the end of the tool.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is my number 4 in my Groovi. And the way in which the Groovi tools were designed, they were designed to work alongside the Pergamano tools as well.
The set of 3 we're putting on the screen now, they're down to $22.47 from $25.47, but that's not taking into account the 15% off today. So that will take it down to... It's about £19.10, 19.10 for the set.
Okay.
Brilliant.
So what we're going to do, I'm going to start off with the largest ball tool, which is the 6mm. Now, Linda Williams, for those of you familiar with Pergamano and parchment, is sort of like, there's 2 master Pergamano tutors in the world, and Linda is one of them.
Wow.
This is her best friend when it comes to white work.
Right.
Okay. Now, I'm going to take a scrap piece of parchment, and I'm going to show you what you're going to do. So we're now working on a soft mat. So if I go, see, I'm impatient and heavy-handed, so I go like this, okay? You can see how the parchment's moving. You can see it's becoming white, but when I turn it over, it's all crispy and crunchy and everything, which you don't want. What you want is something very, very soft, like this. And it's that gradual process. It really doesn't look as if you've done anything.
So it's the repetition.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, if you're using the black mat, then a top tip, if you're worried about going on too heavy, your groovy plates come in cello bags, okay? Take one of these, pop it underneath, and what it does, it acts as a resist.
Okay.
So I can put a little bit more pressure on. So this pressure I'm applying here was the same pressure I just applied there. But it's giving me a softer white line.
And it's not going to give you the bobbling either.
And it's not going to give me the bobbling either, okay?
Okay.
So that's one option. Then the other option, when it comes to white work, is my best friend, which is the Pergamano Embossing Mat Excellent.
Right.
Okay, so it's like a silicone mat, okay? So it isn't essential, but when you get into it, it can really make a difference.
Mm-hmm.
So now, what I can do, I'm going on even heavier now, like so, but can you see the difference?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a little bit, I've gone on really, really heavy just to show. If I turn it over, it's a little bit crunchy. But just to show that if you just go on very, very lightly, you can build up the layers.
Well, the mat, if you want to treat yourself today, it's £17.85 today with the 15% discount for that. It's a silicone mat, and you can use it for all sorts of things, not just for that technique.
Yeah, if you've got our Clarity Lightwave panel, the light illuminates from underneath whilst you're working as well. So what we're going to do, I'm going to start off, I'm going to bring my Groovy Guard into play just to focus the area.
That's from the starter kit, isn't it?
That Groovy Guard comes in the accessories kit with A5 parchment, so that's an additional. But what it does, it protects the area in which you're working, okay? So what we're going to do, we're going to start at the end of the line and we're going to flick inwards.
Okay.
And when I say flicking inwards, what we're going to do, it's like striking a match or an aeroplane taking off.
Right.
Okay, so if I show you from the side of my finger, this line here on my finger is the edge of the parchment. What you're going to do is you're going to come in, and as you come away, you lift off.
Right.
So what that does, rather than go like this, you're just going to get a solid wall of white, which you may want. But to get that soft look, what you're doing is you're lifting away.
Right.
So you're getting like a feathered look.
Okay, now the Groovy Guard is on the screen. You're also getting 20 sheets of A5 clear parchment as well for £14.74, but it's not today. £12.53. I love it. Everything discounted. This is fantastic.
I know. I would say check out the brand shops on the website, because we've got the Groovy brand page. We've got the Clarity one as well.
Mm-hmm. Everything's got 15% off until midnight tonight, online or on TV.
There we go. So you can see now that you're just gradually, and it doesn't look as, what you're doing is you're putting like an undercoat of white down.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you've done that, if I bring this one in here that Glynis has very kindly staged, you can see now how we've got this lovely, soft, feathered look around the outside. Okay.
That is gorgeous.
So that is, I'd say Glynis has done 2 layers on that. And when I say by 2 layers, she starts here, works all the way round, comes back, and then goes again.
Is that so that you can let the area rest for a little while?
Yeah, I mean, ideally you would leave it overnight to rest. The longer you leave it between your layers, the whiter it becomes.
Okay.
Everyone has different pressures. So I'm saying Glynis has done 2 layers, but if you're soft-handed, that could be 3 layers for you when you're doing it, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to come around, and I'm now going to go down to a smaller ball tool, okay? And then by the smaller ball tool, if I bring my Groovy Guard in, like so, and then all we're going to do now, and I don't know whether we can see that, how that whiteness has got whiter. We'll have a look on that on the overhead, there we go. So you can see, and now we're going to go all the way around like so. See, even my voice slows down when we're doing this, because it's just, it really is sort of just about the process.
I mean, let's face it, life is stressful. No matter what you do, it's nice to have something that just kind of makes you unwind.
Yeah, and with Groovi, it's clean, it's tidy, it's portable. So if you've got an appointment that you know you're going to be hanging around for, you could just take a couple of plates with you, loads of parchment, and then just trace out. And then when you get home, or back from your appointment, or maybe a long train journey.
Yeah. Be prepared though for people to ask you what you're doing, because you'll probably have an audience watching you.
Or if you're on a train, remember to get off at the right stop.
Yeah.
But you can see now how you're just slowly just building up the brightness.
Oh, look at that.
On that whiteness there.
And you get that instant gratification as well. Just flip it over and see what you've created, something of beauty. It makes it more three-dimensional as well, doesn't it?
It does, and it's always been sort of like the art of parchment craft for me is just a beautiful line art with the white work on there. You don't need to add any colour if you didn't want to.
No.
I mean, we have lovely designer parchment, coloured parchment on the website as well, that if you're not ready to colour in, it will give you that beautiful colour instantly.
Now, I've just got to remind you, I know I'm repeating myself a lot, but people are dipping in and out and switching on and off all day long. So we have got, something is happening to our prices today, but you've got to put this Hump 15 into your promo box. There it is, Hump 15. If you do that, you only do it once, the whole day then your account will be debited, or be credited, sorry, with a 15% discount on anything you buy from us at Hobbymaker on TV or on the website. So if you're stocking up today, today's the day to stock up on your cardstock, stock up on your glue, stock up on everything Clarity and Groovi and everything from our other fantastic suppliers here at Hobbymaker. Because tomorrow, that discount code won't apply. It's only until midnight tonight. Now, today's the day to purchase the starter kit, because the starter kit is always available usually. It very often sells out, but then it comes back in stock again. But it very rarely ever goes below a certain price. And that price normally is £78.39, and that gives you everything that you need to get started. Today, we can let you have it for not that price, but a 15% discount. So today's the day to get your starter kit. Should be £98.39. We always do it for £78.39, so £20 off. But today, with a discount code, it's £66.64.
Wow.
Wow. It's never been that price.
It's never been that on Hobbymaker at all. And if it's a new year, a new craft you're looking for, and maybe you've been sitting on that fence for a while and you like what you see and you think, oh, I'm still not sure, now would definitely be the perfect opportunity.
On split pay, that makes it only £22.21 to pay today, and you'll get everything you can see on the screen, and Paul's going to go through it all bit by bit, but this is everything you need to get started, okay? GW1G81.
Okay, so it comes in what we call a lovely clamshell, which you can keep it for storing in. So what we're going to do, we're going to open it up from the side just to see what you do get in there. Now, it's a starter kit that will literally get you started into the art of parchment craft. So this is what we call our A5 square plate, mate. So you can see here, the aperture, this is the MIDI plate, it's bigger.
Yeah.
Because a lot of our plates are this particular size, okay? You've got your alphabet on there, uppercase and lowercase. You've got your letter boxes down there, so it's great for sort of spelling words out and sort of making it look a little bit different. So you've got your plate, mate, and that really is something that you use again and again and again.
Invaluable.
Yeah. Then we've got your tools that you're going to need. So you've got your double-ended wooden tools that are numbered 1, 2, 3 and 4. You've got a tumble dry sheet, and then you get 16 of the Groovi tabs.
And those Groovi tabs you can reuse again and again.
You can indeed, yep. I mean, you could store them on your plate, mate. If you go for the accessories kit, you can store them on your Groovi guard as well.
And if you do need some more of the Groovi
yeah, I think we've got them on the website.
They're on the website,
yeah.
And they'll be 15% off today as well.
So that's what the tools to get you going. Then you have this fantastic project sheet. And when I say a project sheet, it's double-sided. Let me just open this out for you. Okay. And it shows you what you can complete using the plates within there. The only thing required is a little bit of colour, okay, which we're going to have a look at in a little while. So you've got that project on there, and you've got that project. You've got your pictorial and your written step-by-step instructions, okay. Now, it does actually come with a warning. Okay, it says Groovi parchment craft can become highly addictive. So I'll apologise in advance.
There's worse things to be addicted to than parchment.
Then we have 20 sheets of top quality A5 parchment.
Yeah.
Now, with our clear parchment, there's not a right or a wrong side.
Okay.
And it really is what you need for the job. Then we start to look at the design plate. So this is Barb's butterfly wreath. So you can take the butterfly, you can take this is our best-selling plate ever. And I can tell you that this was the 5th plate ever created over 10 years ago.
Was it?
And the reason I know that is because of the serial number at the bottom, which is 40005.
Right, wow.
Okay, so that is your beautiful butterfly wreath. Then we have Barb's loving heart. So you've got another funky alphabet. You've got a lovely heart, perfect for Valentine's coming up or the month of love. You've got frames on here as well.
Perfect.
Then, because for those that know Barbara, 32 years in the business, hills and mountains, torn paper, you have that in your groovy plate as well. Then frames. In order to keep your artwork confined into smaller areas, you've got it's like a nested square die, but you've got all the different, you can have frames of any width, or you can just have single lines. Then we have what we call our adapter plate. We have a number of little baby plates, A6. So it's all about being the modular system. So you've got tags and you've also got your numbers. And then finally, you've got your A4 black mat, which I was just using, which is hard on one side and then soft on the other side.
So that is your starter kit. It has never been, as far as I'm aware, below $78.39. It's always been that price here at Hobbymaker, and it's always a bestseller because that's what you need really to get yourself started. Tonight or today, it is $66.64. If you all check out, half the stock has gone, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. So $66.64 divided by 3 is around about £22 and a few pence. That's all you need to pay, and that will be shipped out from Barbara and Paul straight away. $22.21, and you get everything you can see there. Nearly 3/4 of the stock now gone of the starter kit. Tomorrow it's going to be $78.39. So why buy it tomorrow when you can buy it today and get that extra discount as well? Now, if you don't put the code in, you won't get the discount. You've got to put this into where it says promo code, if you have one, HUMP15. And if you call the call centre, you've got to quote that to the call centre as well. They won't give you the discount unless you say HUMP15. So HUMP, because it's hump day, it's Wednesday, 15% discount. Tell the call centre that when you call them. They will apply it to your account for the whole day. So once you've said it once, you don't have to say it again. And the same on the website, same on the app. Once you've put it into the promo code box, it is active on your account all through the day until midnight tonight. But that's the cutoff, okay? So order what you want from our shows now. And then a bit later on, when you get a bit of time to yourself, maybe when the kids are in bed or you've had your dinner or something, go online and scoot through all of our stock from all of our brilliant suppliers and see what you're running out of, see what you want to try as a new hobby or craft or whatever, and get that 50% off, because at midnight, boom, it goes back up to normal. Okay, back to Paul then.
Should I show some lovely artwork from Barb's Big Blooms?
Please.
So I show it on the overhead.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so these plates are absolutely beautiful. So you've got the collection where you're going to get the 3 different MIDI plates, all available individually. And you can see this lovely Art Deco font, which is where it all kicked off with. So this is your stripy flowers. Then we have what we call our silhouette flowers. And then finally, we have our holly leaves. So it's never too early to get into Christmas mode and start making your Christmas cards for the year coming. So then when we start to look at how the design team have used them, just taking little elements, using this one, beautiful rainbow parchment on there, no colour apart from on the flowers. Then we can go a little bit more simple. We can build our own bouquets as well, using our designer paper in the background. I mean, look at that. That is just, I mean, that is sort of a lot of picot cutting, but you can create that by moving the plates around and have it all on one layer. Then we've got this one. I know this is Jill Askham. So these lovely frames around the outside. These were the similar to the frames we launched at the beginning of the year with the Grid Starter Kit. Introducing a vase, using the Hugs and Kisses, designer parchment. Then using different frames again to go around the outside. And then it's all about sort of just having a play and seeing what you can come up with. But it's the groovy plate that makes it easy and achievable. And it's a confidence builder as well. As you know, Dave, you've known Barb many a year now. And education's always been at the heart of clarity.
Absolutely.
We don't just come up with the designs and say, right, here's your designs, get on with them, so to speak. Here we can see, look, that lovely circular one frames that, and you've got enjoy your special day from the sentiments. Beautiful. We've got a fantastic YouTube library of inspiration and demonstrations.
So what do they search for, Groovy or Clarity?
Go to Clarity Stamp on YouTube, and then you'll find there's thousands of videos on there.
Okay.
Every Tuesday we do what we call Groovy Tuesday. It's a live Facebook and YouTube at 10 o'clock. Barb does The Shack, which is about being safe, happy and creative. And they're all there for you to go back. If you go back to episode 1 of Groovy Tuesday, we're at 220. I open the starter kit and I show you exactly what's involved and everything else.
Okay.
So the education's always been there. And then recently we've introduced online workshops. And on Saturday just gone, the lovely Louise back in the office, we used this collection of plates for a colouring course.
Right.
So the education's always out there.
Now, when it comes to colouring, there are lots of ways that you can actually colour parchment. And we've got the Dorso crayons in the show. We've also got the pens coming up as well.
Yeah, the Perca colour pens.
Yep.
Yeah, and so there is, because parchment doesn't like moisture.
No.
Okay, we add moisture, it buckles. But when you introduce what we call Dorso oil, which you would think is wet, it doesn't.
Right.
It's magic, okay?
Okay.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to add some colour to our artwork.
Okay.
Okay, so for me, when we're colouring in larger areas, we're applying it on the back.
Now, the Dorso crayons we've got, they are specifically for parchment, aren't they?
They're just general sort of the wax crayons. You can use them for other, just often we think, because it says Pergamano on them, they're just for parchment.
Well, they're not.
They're not. You can use them for your other day crafting as well.
Right.
So you get your 2 boxes of Dorso crayons, and then you also get our lovely Dorso oil as well.
Okay, so they are normally £22.23. Today, they are £18.92. 18.90 with the Dorso oil included too.
Yeah, absolutely. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take from our colouring essentials kit, I'm going to take some mix mats. So in the mix mats, you get these, in the colouring essentials kit, you've got the mix mats, you've got more Dorso oil.
I can
you've got
smell orange.
It's the Dorso oil.
I thought, yeah.
It's the Dorso.
Nice.
I know, it's lovely,
yeah,
isn't it? So what we're going to do, we're going to use one that says oil on it. And I'm just going to open up the crayons, and you'll see the quality of these crayons. Okay. So just for ease, I'm going to take the orange and I'm going to scribble some out onto my mix mat. Okay.
Okay.
So, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take some of the Dorso oil and we're just going to put a couple of drops just on the mix mat. Okay. Now, there's different ways of applying the Dorso crayons to the parchment. If you wanted to do the whole piece, you can go direct onto the parchment. But if you want to just be specific, then you can use your mix mats to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
What is Dorso oil then?
Dorso, it's like an essential oil type thing. So, and so what it does, I mean, it smells nice when you're using it, but what it does, it allows the mixing of the wax-based pencils and the wax crayons as well.
You. Okay.
So then what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring our blending pens in. Okay. So we've got the blending pens that come with nibs. Okay. And then what we're going to do is pick up some oil, and now we're going to start to mix into the crayon. So the blending pen now becomes like a colouring pencil.
Oh, wow. Now, they're in the show as well today with a 15% discount. Do you get spare nibs with the pen?
With the pen, you get spare nibs. If you go for the colouring essentials kit, you also get some nibs in there as well.
Okay.
And then we also do a pack of 50 nibs as well. Okay. So you can see that. And what you do, you work your way round and you can build up the colour. So you have to wait for the oil to evaporate. It doesn't take long. And you just go around. And so I can go back.
And again, what about pressure?
Pressure, I'm just doing it as if I was colouring in with a pen or a pencil. It's not going to ruin the white work underneath.
Right.
Okay. Now, if I wanted to, if I was impatient...
So you're colouring from the back?
I'm colouring it on the back. If I was a little bit more impatient, okay, and I want it to go quicker, I can go like this, and then I can go on here and spread the colour on there, okay?
Right.
So it's all about having choices. Now, if I was doing larger areas, then what you would do, you would take a tissue, okay, and you're going to turn your tissue into like a piping bag. So you keep folding it, like so, keep folding it, and then and then you fold it
into like a cone.
A cone, okay? So now I can pick up the oil and I can go, if I have too much oil, what it's going to do is take it all off. So it acts as like an eraser as well.
Right.
Okay.
So if you're going a bit heavy with the colour, you can take it away.
Take it out.
Right.
Okay. Now, obviously, when you're doing this type of technique, I've gone outside the lines. Okay. So then I'm thinking, oh, goodness me, I've ruined that now. I haven't.
Or words to that effect.
Absolutely. So in our Colouring Essentials kit, you also get a double-ended eraser pencil.
Ah.
So it's got a white eraser on one end, which is like an ink eraser, and then the pink end is more of a pencil eraser.
Right.
Okay. So now, I can do it with either ends on this. I can now rub out where I've gone over the line.
And that doesn't give you white work, or
it doesn't. No, because I'm working on a hard surface.
Oh, of course, on the map. Yep.
So it's not doing it. Now, if I decide, actually, I'm not keen on that yellow.
Oh, crikey!
I can just take it all out completely and start again. So if you're doing something and you think, oh no, I've gone on too heavy, or I don't like the colour, actually, I want it to go purple or red, then...
So what kit is this in, this
This
pencil?
is in the Colouring Essentials kit.
Colouring Essentials
So
kit,
it comes
right.
with your Dorso oil, it comes with your spot-on sponges, your double-ended eraser, your mix mat, and also blending nibs as well.
Okay.
So
That'll be on the
I know we've
website.
got
If it's
that
not
on
in the
the
show,
show.
it'll be on the... It is in the show, is it?
It's
Oh, okay.
definitely on the show,
Right.
yeah.
Oh, we got it.
There we go.
Here it comes. It's coming up on the screen now for you. So if you, if that appeals to you, here it comes any second. £23, the Pergamano Colouring Essentials Kit, WH1G67. Now that isn't the price, and this isn't going to be the price either. $19.50, take another 15% off that. HUMP15 is the all-important discount code you need for today. Say that to the call centre, put it into the promo code box on the website. $16.58 is your price for all of what Charlie's about to show you now. There you go, all of that. That's what you get. There we go.
So you've got your two mix mats in there, one for oil and one for water. You've got your blending nibs in there, your double-ended eraser, your spot-on sponges, and also more Dorso oil as well.
Perfect. WH1G67.
Okay, so we've used the Dorso crayons, and obviously you can colour larger areas, you can be more specific. But if you wanted maybe, say, a little bit more intense colour, then you may want to go for your Pergacolour exclusive pens. Okay.
Right, yep.
So it comes in this lovely tin. You've got 30 beautiful colours. So
Are they water-based?
They're water-based colours. So you can see here, you've got 30 lovely colours in there.
But the parchment likes it, even though it's water-based?
Yeah, I know, it's really weird.
Yeah, yeah.
Really, really weird. I mean, when I say water, if you sort of like splashed water on it, it would buckle.
Yeah.
But for some reason, this just works beautifully. So I'm going to go for a lovely bright orange. I mean, I've got mine in my bag.
Yeah.
These have all got numbers on them. So mine are all filed numerically, obviously. And then if I just take a scrap of parchment, there we go, grab this one here. These are great because they have a really fine nib, and then they have more of a bullet nib.
Bullet nib, yeah.
Okay, so if you're going into really sort of tight areas, then the fine nib is, and it's got like a plastic sheath around it to protect it, to stop it splaying.
Okay.
Often you can get like fine liner pens, and if you go on too heavy, then it starts to splay and it's no longer. These are great for journaling, if you wanted to write in cards and stuff like that.
How many pens do you get?
You get 30 in there.
Wow. 30 in the tube. Keep them in there if you want to. Obviously, with double-ended pens, it's always a good idea to have them on their side so that they're not vertical.
Yeah.
Yeah, or store them maybe in your Pergamano bag.
In your tool organiser, yeah. And so then if I just want to put some colour in, so I can just, again, I'm doing this on the back.
Do you ever colour from the front?
You do colour from the front. I would say that takes a little bit more skill, because when you're looking at the front of your artwork, because you've pushed the parchment out, this is all raised, then what happened is that the fibres are exposed. Now, if you're working with colouring pencils, it's not too bad if you touch the line because you can rub it out slightly.
Right.
Because this is an ink, if it touches the white line on the front, it will bleed into it.
Right.
Okay, so there are techniques out there where you may want to introduce coloured line art. You could use the metallic gel pens if you wanted to do that, which we have on the show.
Do you find most people add colour, or are there some that just prefer the monochrome?
For me personally, I love the monochromatic, the black and white look of it. For me, that has the elegance. But because the Groovi system gives you the confidence to be able to create beautiful line art, the 3 core skills is, one is your line art, then comes your white work, then becomes your colour, and then after that becomes your perforating and picot cutting. So there's the 3 core techniques when you're doing it. So for example, if I bring this one in that Glynis has created.
All the pens, by the way, sorry Paul, 26.77 is the price today with Hump 15 for the pens, all of them, yeah.
So you can see this one covers all the sort of trad techniques when it comes to parchment craft. You've got the lovely line art, you've got some white work, then you've got the colour using the pens, you've got colour using the Dorso crayons, and you've also got perforating and picot cutting as well.
Perfect.
But you can stop at any part of that Groovi Bus journey. If you want to just trace the line art out and go straight to colour, you can. Okay. There's no rules to say, you must do this, you must do that.
Now, let me just remind you of the main collection. I'm just going to wander back and show you the main collection, because these brand new plates today have set the phone lines alight, the website alight, and the app alight as well. We've only got 30 chances left to get them for immediate dispatch. You get all 4 of them, and they follow on beautifully from the Christmas hymn plates that we showed you earlier on that are round. They've taken the same designs, and Barbara and Paul have developed these fantastic square frames with these beautiful sentiments in the centre. Now, you're going to get all 4. We've got 30 left. That's it for immediate dispatch. £29.96, less than that now in actual fact. It makes it £25.47 for all 4 of them, and so many of you who are Groovi fans have put them in your basket and checked out straight away. They'll be on their way first thing tomorrow. Yeah, this stock is going incredibly quickly. Maybe you just got in, turn the television on. It's that time of day, isn't it? Getting your kids back from school, that sort of thing. Well, here's your chance. And you can always take just a small element from the plates. You don't have to do the whole plate in one go. If you just want the word, if you just want that fantastic frame in the middle, or you just want to use the square on its own, you can do that. But they are Art Deco inspired. And then going down underneath them and seeing some of the finished projects that the design team at Groovi have done, they are absolutely stunning. Don't expect them to be done in an hour or so. They take sometimes days to do, but the actual Groovi part of it will only take you probably a few minutes because it's very quick.
Absolutely, depending on the elements you take from it. I mean, if you're new to it, enjoy the process. We often say that when you get a new collection of plates or you get one plate, just trace it out on a piece of parchment, and it's amazing what you see.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's a lovely piece of artwork that one of the design team made, and I thought, where has that come from? And it's only when I was tracing out the plate that I realised it came from the Art Deco Special Day sentiments. It was a little flower.
Just a tiny element of it.
You wouldn't notice because it was all part of it.
Yeah. Well, remember, that was what we started the show with. Brand new today. We've got a lot of other brand new items as well. We've also got the Special Day sentiments, which are down there as well. Now, nearly half the stock of this is gone as well. Again, if you weren't with us at the beginning of the show, you may not have seen this. I've got some finished cards here to show you quickly what they look like.
I think it's that one there.
That one here?
Yeah.
Here we go. So this is what the verses look like. And there we go. Look, you've got 3 beautiful verses. And you said before, Paul, these have been a firm favourite of yours
They have for many, many years. And for me, a sentiment like this, it covers birthdays, it covers anniversaries, it covers just saying hello to somebody. If you just want to send someone a note that just sort of needs cheering up or something.
Yeah. Although it is Art Deco, I call it subtle Art Deco because the font is, you know, it's got that style to it, but it's not too much.
It's not in your face, no. And basically it will also go with all different styles in which you're creating.
So £8.99 minus 15%, that would be around about £7.65. Thanks, Laura. £7.65 DF1G04. Couldn't do the maths on that one. And also the Christmas hymns, because they are the round version, basically, of the squares that we've got today. So they will work with them, they will work with them. So it makes sense. So you can see, if I just put them, if I put them next to the square, for example, which one's that? That's that one there. So if I just put that one next to that square plate, you can see it's exactly the same design, but in a circle. And you can put the hymn in the middle of the square. You can put that element in the middle of the square, in the middle of the circle, if you want to. So they just kind of complement each other beautifully. So the 4 styles of the squares are available in these circles. So you've got that one. And the hymns, by the way, It Came Upon a Midnight Clear is one of them. You've then got Hark the Herald Angels Sing with that style. And of course, obviously this time of the year, you're not really thinking about Christmas carols, but when you do want to do things Christmassy from maybe June, July, August onwards, you've got them there for you. But the frame is generic. It's not Christmas at all. That one is your Joy to the World. And O Little Town of Bethlehem is the final one. But all 4 styles of the circles tie in with beautifully the squares that we launched today. So these are also on a 15% discount. Every time we have these, they sell out. $25.47 is your price today. If you'd like to get those, maybe you missed out on them before. Lots of you are putting them into your basket. And then finally, the square sentiments just here. These are your everydays, really, aren't they?
They are,
the Art
yeah.
Deco.
So you've got all, these would become your essentials, really.
Yeah.
You've got Time to Celebrate, you've got Best Wishes, you've got New Home, Deepest Sympathy, Make a Wish. There's so many, and you could either do them in the frames, out the frames. You can actually put some of them in some of the other frames as well. So if you wanted a larger space, they'll be perfect for that as well.
Love it. Let me show you another one. Just taking, the odd word, just taking the word love and putting that around the central Best Wishes. You could just put hugs on something or get well. Peace and love, just the word love.
Yeah.
New home. So these are going to be invaluable for you. £14.49 today, but not today because Hump 15 will get you 15% off that. AF1G70, £12.32 today. And remember, it's important. Some people have been messaging us saying, I didn't get the discount. If you don't say Hump 15 to the call centre, they won't give you the discount. You've got to say it. And same on the website and the app, you've got to put it in the promo code box, and that will then stay active on your account all day long. So if you see something a bit later on, maybe with Carla in a couple of minutes, that will automatically take off that 15% until midnight tonight. Paul, thank you.
Likewise, thank you very much.
Another show at
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock tonight for more clarity and more groovy. And I'll see you with Carla and American Crafts. The boards are back. Crazy deal with an extra 15% off. The best deal ever on the We Are Makers boards. See you in a couple of minutes.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting,
which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are. Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Have you heard? Hump 15. Hump 15, Carla.
It's one of the worst names they could have given a discount deal.
Liam's legacy lives on.
I mean, we talk about hump day for Wednesdays, right? So you're getting over the hump of the week. What's this? Is this like you're getting over the hump of January?
No,
or is it just because it's Wednesday? It's hump day.
Yeah, let's call it something. Hump 15, good news.
Let's call it something, so they went for that.
It's 15% off everything on TV and everything on our website as well, whether the companies are on air today or not. All of our brilliant suppliers, everything on the web is 15% off. So
That's
stock up on all those
crazy.
essential things, the glues, the papers, all that stuff that's running out. Stock up today. You'll pay 15% more tomorrow if you don't. What we've got for, oh, by the way, we're open. We're on air until 10 o'clock tonight. Another extra hour.
So an extra hour to take advantage of the hump.
Yes, exactly. With Andy. Andy between 9 and 10, Andy's deals. We did Scott yesterday. Scott's deals between 9 and 10 were crazy, really busy show. So we're on air till 10 o'clock tonight. And then this offer ends at midnight, the 15%, okay? Now, we are makers, Carla. Insane.
So, if you want to really make the most of the hump thing, now's the time to do it. I'm not going to be able to say hump often without actually starting to giggle like a 4-year-old. But if you want to take advantage of this. Now, I had a little meeting with Kat and Julie, and they were like, what do you fancy doing? Shall we do a board show? And I said, yeah, let's do it. A punch board show. And I said, yeah, let's do it. But we're going to have to do a really good price. And they were like, well, what do you think of this? And we whittled it down. And then I said, that's a really good price. And then I came today and they were like, there's 15% off as well.
Yeah. So there's 15% off.
Because of the hump.
The already brilliant deal.
You will not have the hump with this show.
You won't. You've got 4 boards here, 4 We Are Makers boards. You've got the punch board to do your shadow boxes. You've got your punch board there to do it's the 1, 2, 3. So it does 1, 2, 3 things, but more than that.
So that does your envelopes, your boxes and your bows, but it does a lot more than that as well.
This one down here?
That one is your square punch board. So cutting out all your small squares, rectangles, all your ASIO cards, all of those things, or ATO, depending on how you pronounce it. All of those elements just in one punch.
And then the last board over there?
The most popular punch board we have ever made, and the biggest selling board ever made, still to this day, the envelope punch board, which is the absolute granddaddy of all of their punch boards. It does so much stuff.
Now, they all do different things. $149.96, if you are paying what you should be paying, is what you'd be paying for these. Not today. Nowhere near. We are going to obliterate those prices. We're going to do a deal that even Carla wasn't expecting.
No, it wasn't. I was really surprised when I came in. I was really chuffed with the original deal that we'd done. Like, I was like, that is where I want this to be. And then they came and said, we've got the hump.
Okay, now we've also got them individually available. They're at deal prices too, but if you want all 4 of them, 3, 2, 1. What? If you were to buy them individually, it would be just under £100. If you buy them as a set of 4, £59.99. That's nearly £100 off. £59.99, but that's not all. They're $14.99 each at the moment, but take another 15% off with
Thank you very much.
That will take it down to £50.99.
For 4 American Craft or We Are Memory Keeper punch boards.
That's about £12.50 each.
That's, yeah, I mean, it's an insane deal. Like, there's no getting around this. This isn't...
no, it's not.
Oh, you know, we're giving you a nice little bit of discount. This is a huge discount.
$12.75 each.
Yeah, go on the Zon and look how much these are, you know, individually, and you'll see the deal you're getting here.
This is just one price comparison. The 1, 2, 3 board somewhere else is £32.76, I think.
74.
74. £32.74.
That's just one board.
That's one board. Your split pay is less than that to get all 4 of them.
Crazy, right?
It is.
I love days like this.
You're paying £12.75 per board if you split it equally into the 4. And they all do different things. What an opportunity. What a day today to save so much money. And if you've already bought something that thousands of you have today already, that's a delivered price because you've already paid your $4.95 P&P. If you haven't, add that to that, and then the rest of the day's orders, you don't worry about P&P at all.
Bear in mind, you've also got corner rounders on some of these punches as well. So you've got the extra pieces that do, you know, those elements to them as well. Can I just say at the top of the show, if you've got any questions about any of those 4 specific punch boards, please get them into us, and I can try and answer any that you give, so that you know what you're getting when you're getting them home. What I will say is, getting 4 We Are punch. I mean, listen, if they were giving 2 We Are punch boards at this price, I'd be pretty stoked. But to give 4. That's crazy deals for basically 50 quid if you're using that hump 15.
I mean, if you want the envelope punch board on its own, it's on our website now, £19.99. Take another £3 off, it's £16.99 on its own. But if you buy them as a set of 4, that's where you're going to get the best value. And if you're going to use one, the chances are you're going to use all 4 of them anyway, aren't you?
Well, I'll be totally straight with you, and I know this isn't the party line that we're supposed to go to. If it was me, I'd be buying them, taking what I wanted and flogging the others. Because if I was flogging, I would. Sorry, I know it's not the party line, but listen, we've just shown you how much it cost to buy with the 1, 2, 3. That was 30 odd quid.
£32.74.
So for me, I'm buying this and I'm flogging that out at 30 quid.
Yeah.
Like, it might not be morally like the thing that I'm supposed to say on that. I don't care. Listen, make your money while you can, right? I'd be flogging it.
Yeah. And it's on 2-way split pay. So £50.99, that takes it down to £25.49 on split pay. £25.49 to pay today, £25.49 in 4 weeks' time if you want to spread the cost. Now, the Shadow Box punch board is £29.99 on deal on its own.
This has been an absolute little diamond. Now, we've had this a couple of times. It's sold out a couple of times. You know, this is a really cute little punch board. I am going to demo this in a second for you. We don't have too much of this left on its own, so you're going to have to jump in on this. But again, I will say, yes, you can get these individually. Do I think today's the day to be buying individuals, even with the discount? No, get the bundle. If you can get, you know, stretch to the bundle and sell what you don't want.
If you buy that today from us, we've taken £10 off it on individually. It's £29.99 with the 15% discount. That will be another £6 off, I think. Yeah, so that will take it down then to £23.99.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, but if you buy all 4, you're paying just over 50 quid.
So what's your split pay, your 2 split pays? How much is that if you're getting both of them?
20. If you buy all 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking at £25.49.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
2 payments of 25 and you've got all 4
Think
of
about
them.
what you can make. What you can make with these boards.
We are. So it is like a hobby maker thing rather than it coming in from an external point. So they just go straight out of the warehouse.
Yeah.
So it'll be quick delivery as well, which is always nice to know. Because once we pay for the things, we want them, right? So you've got all of those elements coming through. We are going to demo some. So I'm going to leave Dave doing what he's doing, and then I will get some paper stock ready, and we'll start to demo some of these boards. Please do ask questions if you want anything that, I think I can
Absolutely
answer.
message in. But I really would urge you to get in early in the hour. So many of our hours today, so many things have sold out just shortly after the hours ended or shortly before the hours ended. Get in now, because if you've just switched the television on, just got in from doing what you're doing outside, this is an unbelievable deal. We've never done these boards anywhere near this price before. It won't give you the discount unless you put HUMP15 in the promo code box or say it to the call centre in capitals, yeah.
Make sure you put in your capitals in, because it won't work if you don't use your capitals on
And you
it.
don't have to put it in more than once. Once you put it in once, it will remember that on your account for the rest of the day until midnight tonight. And we're on air till 10. We are busy.
We are busy. We should be busy when it's that price, right? This is when we take advantage of Hobby Maker. Like, they do good deals a lot of the time, but when they're doing things where we know they're like on a loss leader, take advantage.
Do you get instructions with all these boards?
All
as to
of
how
them.
to use them, right?
So everything with We Are Memory Keepers, as a rule, has the instructions actually printed onto the board itself.
So you can't lose it.
So you can't lose it. Now, you'll also get a printed document with those those instructions on as well. And of course, they have a video for everything on YouTube, so you can go and look at everything. It's a great place to be, is the We Are site on YouTube, because there's loads of inspiration on there as well. Now, the shadow box punch board, when you get it, it'll say to you that there's sizes of shadow boxes that you can make. You can make the wee dinky one, which is 2x2, 3x3, 4x4, or 5x5.
Yep.
Now, we've done this a few times, so you already know, if you've watched this before, where I'm going with this. This is what they tell you can make, but the truth of the matter is you can go to any size you want, and you can make rectangular ones as well. You just got to be able to flip your paper, and I'll show you that in a minute, but we'll make the original. I'm doing the big one here, the 9x9, so I'm going to do that first. Now, I don't have glue with me because I'm a hopeless human, so I'm just going to put this through. Now, I am using Arden cardstock, so it's thicker than your average.
Our
so
new
I
hero
can press.
cardstock. We sold hundreds of those packs of Arden cardstock last night, Scott.
It is the best cardstock out there. It's better than AC, and it pains me to say it, but it is better than AC. It's thick, it's glorious, it's wonderful. So if you haven't got hold of any Arden, you should definitely try to. So I'm just scoring all 4 of these lines on all 4 sides.
Made in Sweden?
Who, me or the
Not
paper?
You. The paper.
You don't know. I might have been made in Sweden. I think it was probably more likely Skegness, but let's not go there. So I'm going to do this and this. Right, so I have now scored all 4 sides, so top, bottom, and I've done all 4 score lines on all 4 sides. Now, the way this works is that you bring it into your punch here on the corner, and I'm going to punch. Dave, you may need to take over punching in a minute, and then I'm going to punch again. So you punch, then you slide, and I'll repeat that. Punch. Then I'm going to flip it, and I'm going to punch, and I'm going to slide, and then I'm going to flip, and I'm going to punch, and I'm going to slide. Dave, you're going to have to take over.
Okay.
So turn that in. Sorry, guys. My back's not playing. And then slide, and then punch. That's all we need. So the 4 corners, if you like. It's punch, slide, punch, slide.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know what I mean. Punch, slide, punch. Now that I've got these, you're going to burnish all 4 of those edges. Am I on the overhead? Yeah. So you can just you can fold them as and when you need to. And then simply, I mean, it's so easy to use is this machine. I love it. And box frames are really important, but it's very difficult when they just give us square ones, because especially in the UK, we make a lot of rectangular cards.
So 9x9 is the biggest square one you can do, is
on
that right?
here.
On here, right, okay.
But that's not true.
Oh.
Right, I think I've done all those. So once you've got these, you're simply folding in your boxes. I would put a red liner tape on the bottom of here to hold them in place. Mm-hmm. And you're folding in these ones. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to tuck, and they would both be glued down, put in and tucked. So you're going through and then folded, and you tuck your final ones in, she says. So you might have to loosen that just to get that last one. Always the fiddly one is the last one in, and then you just glue in. And that's it, you've made your little shadow
How
box.
cool
Now,
is that?
each one of these comes with a sleeve as well. So you can make a sleeve for your shadow box. So it becomes like a wee matchbox almost, and they can be opened by the recipient. Now, you've got a nice big depth of 1/2 inch there for any ephemera that you might have on top of your cards, or if you're making some kind of little image to go in here, or if you want to put acetate on the top and have like little snow scenes, that kind of thing. There's so many things you can do with these. There's cards that you can make, which are the Consortium cards that come out. You can make journals with the shadow boxes. Box journals are super popular at the minute, where you have little shadow boxes that create a little journal, so you can do all of those things with it as well. Tons and tons of stuff, just this with one board. Now, that is a box. Now, all of the ones that they show you on the board are all made exactly the same, but you can get a really tiny one right up to this, which is claims to be the biggest one. And that is by using, if I just bring this in, don't know if you can see it, but here it says your sizes. So if you want to make a 2x2 box, you would use a 6x6 inch piece of cardstock. 3x3, you'd use 7x7, 4x4 and 8x8, and 5x5, which is what we've just created, that uses a 9x9. So how do we flip the script? Well, if I take a piece of 12x12, because I don't like being told what to do, particularly Dave.
I've noticed that.
So if somebody says to me, you can't, that's the sizes you can go for, well, let's work it out.
Prove
now,
them wrong, Carla.
12 by 12. My issue is my score line only goes to kind of here. And I've got this bit, okay? So if I score all 4 of them, just down to roughly the end of my board on a 12 by 12, I flip it, and I kind of try and match up to that line that I was there before. So I've got my 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we'll make this one, but remember, this could also be done with a rectangle. In fact, shall we do a rectangle? Because all the only thing they're showing us is a square. Will that fit into here? Just 1 second.
This is in the show as well with a discount.
So if I put this in here, I've scored that, chuck this in. I'm not going to worry about sizing so much. I'm just, because it doesn't matter. I'll just go here. I don't even know what size that is. Right, we'll make it up as we go along. So now that I've done my one side, I can then come in and score here. So this is just to show you the rectangle as opposed to the square. Come in, do all 4 sides. And then just make sure I've gone down the edge on that. 1 second. There you go. In, all the way down. But I'm going to have to flip this long one.
Yeah.
And so we're just going to flip that. Down, down.
So they would just give you the sizes based on the size of the board. But if you turn your cardstock over, you can make bigger things.
They do say that's the sizes, but, you know, we should never be told we have limitations. There's no such thing. Well, I mean, legally, but, you know, in general, we should always want to kind of, you know, expand on what we've learned. So putting a corner in here, I'm gonna get Dave to punch. Sorry, Dave. And then can you slide?
Yep.
Yeah. Is that right in? Yeah.
Yep.
And then flip it so I've got that corner. That way.
Oh, that way, right.
Sorry, Dave.
Right. It's actually relatively easy to do.
Yeah, and then punch and slide.
Yep.
And punch and then flip. That's the job. Thanks, Dave. Sorry.
That's fine. I quite enjoy it. It's quite rewarding.
It is quite rewarding, isn't it? And then flip it so we've got that side.
Yep.
Yeah, do you want me to get rid of the bump?
There you go. There we go. Right up
He's
to
such a glamorous helper. And then slide.
Oops.
Don't stress, that's fine. It'll just slide in. That's it. And then another punch. And that is exactly the same as we had previously, but this time we're working with a rectangle. So again, I'm just going to do my score line. So I'm going to burnish, and I'm going to burnish all of my lines, and do. So it's just a case of flipping, like you just go in that little extra step, which isn't exactly a hassle. It might take you a moment just to get your mind around it, but once it's done, it's done.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the board, you kind of think, oh, how does that make a box frame? But as soon as you see it done, it makes sense.
Yeah, super done. And then, so I'm going to just pull this in, get these in, tuck. You see how I'm showing you there? So it just tucks in, so you've got your mitered edge there at the corner. Same again into here, just tuck. Now you'd be gluing these as you go, so you're not having to kind of cling on to it like I am, because I'm making, obviously, everything look more difficult than it needs to be, so I do apologise. But you're just going to take this in. Now you're getting, your last one is always the one that is going to be sort of more problematic, but that's because I haven't glued, because these wouldn't be moving if I glued them appropriately. But of course, you know, that would
now you can have a photo wall of box frames with your family pictures in them and that sort of thing. They look fantastic because they're made from Arden cardstock. You saved yourself potentially a fortune compared to going out and buying frames. They weigh nothing, so you don't have to worry about kind of hammering nails in the wall and that sort of thing, especially if you've got rented accommodation. So that is going to make...
You can use blue tack on the back of these because it's paper, right?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
you can literally like use some blue tack. But the point being is they tell you that you can only make squares on the actual machine itself. But if you aren't they beautiful together? But if you just want to push the boat out a little bit and change the rules, you can absolutely make the square, the rectangles, and you can do them right up to a 12 by 12. And actually you'd be able to do A3. It doesn't matter so long as you can get those score lines in. Now, if you want to make one that's absolutely huge, honestly, the only thing that really matters is the punch. So if you want to use your own scoreboard and do as big as you want, so long as you're using the punch just for your corners, punch and slide, it doesn't matter. You just wouldn't be able to score it on here, so you could do any.
Now, with the deal today, remember, we haven't got it on the screen at the moment, but it's Hump 15. Why? Because Wednesday is known as Hump Day, so we've decided to say that is going to be your discount code. That will mean that you're not paying $59.99 for all of these boards, you're only paying £50.99. And if you divide that by 4, it works out to about £12.50 per board, which is crazy. I mean, that one on its own, the Shadow Box board, is $29.99 on our website. With the discount today, you'd be looking then at about £4.50 off that, wouldn't you? So you'd be looking at about $25.50 for that one board. If you buy it as a set of 4, you get the lot for £50.99 with 2 split pays as well, so you can spread the cost over 4 payments. 2 payments.
An absolute glorious day to be a crafter. I mean, we know AC is the highest of quality, and we know they are the most innovative. When it comes to their punch boards, of course, it's where they thrive, right? Their punch boards is one of their big sellers. It's what makes them unique compared to any other company. And because it's all, you know, this brainchild of Taverner who makes all the kind of designs for these, so we know that they all work and that they're all really good quality. One thing to discuss about We Are Punches is they're made to look pretty for the crafter because, you know, aesthetically, things sell better when they look pretty. Now, if you're someone like me, you don't care. I just don't care if it looks nice. I want it to do a job. But there are crafters and it really matters to them. So they keep them in these nice sort of cream and turquoise. Sometimes they do the pinks, all of those things so that they look desirable. But in actual fact, what we're looking at are industrial tools. So you've got all of that metal that comes in at the bottom, and that's actually the bit that matters. I don't care about the plastic. What do I have underneath it? What's going to keep it working for me for the next few years? Why is it going to have that longevity? And it's this. So yes, I know, you know, the colours are lovely. I'm not dissing the colours at all, but I am saying that for me personally, it's the least interesting part of it.
If it's going to be out in your craft room, you know, 24/7, it's nice if it looks nice, isn't it, as well? Now, what does this one do?
So this is the square punch board. Now, the square punch board is literally designed, you'll have seen the EK Success circular ones. This is kind of the same thing. Now, you've got these little panels on either side. So you've got them one on this side and one on this side. And you can see, you just pull them to whichever, that's satisfying, to whichever size that you want them to be, okay? So you're just going to manipulate those ones. Now, we've got your largest at 4 inches here by 3 inches. So the largest is your rectangle. What's the idea behind these? Because we can all cut a square, right? Well, the idea is that we get precision every single time, and that not only do we get precision, we can actually work on a kind of a, I can't think of a better way of phrasing this, almost like a factory run, if you like. We can just keep going. A production line, that's what I was looking for. Now, again, Dave, I might need you to do this, but you're punching, and in the same way, you then just, I can remove that or I can leave it in, but you slide along and you punch again. Let me just get that one out so that you can see what I'm doing. Once this is punched once, you're going to slide it. So again, you keep that momentum going, and now I can just cut another one, and then I can cut into and do another one. So you've got that production line of doing all of your elements. Look, I didn't push it hard enough. You're going to have to bear with me because my back does not have the strength. So you've got all your production lines. Now, let me do a little dinky for you.
Give it to me, I'll do the punching.
Are you sure? Well, there's no point me being here if I can't do the job.
Yeah, you do the talking, I'll do the punching.
I don't want to get fired, Dave. Not again. So the square, if Dave puts this in here, can we, sorry Dave, if I pull you so you're in vision.
Okay.
So if I put you there and you punch, and then you put slide. So punch, slide, and you can just keep going. So we're working on precision. So if you want to do in, some people call them ACOs, some people call them ACOs, it doesn't matter. Your little art cards, if you want to make those out of watercolor, for instance, then this is how you would do that. But if you want to do repeat elements on your cards, if you want to make repeat ephemera for journals, etc., this is how you would do it. You just keep punching through. Now, this is just one of the 4 punches that we're going to give you.
Okay.
So we've got the square punch, we've shown you the shadow box punch, we've still got the envelope punch board, and we've still got the 1, 2, 3 punch board. Now all of this comes to you for 50 odd quid, which is ridiculous. Now if we were doing this, like I say, for 2 of these boards, I would be really chuffed. I would have wanted it to be lower if it was 2, but I would have taken it. I'd have been like, they're still getting a discount. However, 4 at that price is insane.
It may be that you've already got 1 or even 2 of these, then why not buy the set of 4 and gift to a fellow crafter or a friend the other 2 that you've already got? Because you're paying less than what you should be paying for 2 boards anyway, and you're getting 4 of them. ZOXC21. ZOXC21. It's on split pay, and remember, ignore that $59.99. There's 40 of you already with it in your baskets. There are many, many more than that have checked out since we came on air at 4 o'clock this afternoon. But you've got to put HUMP15 in your promo code box or say it to the call centre. If you don't say it to the operator when you ring, they won't give you the extra 15% off. But that will be on your account for the whole day, right the way through until midnight tonight.
Just to show you the 2 different sizes. So that's the biggest of your rectangles. You can obviously make squares as well. It doesn't have to be rectangles. And then you've got the tiny little dink. I just wanted to show you the 2 sizes so you've seen them. That's the big square punch board that we're doing. So that's 2 of the punch boards covered already.
Okay.
It's an amazing deal, right, Dave?
It is an amazing deal, and these are amazing boards, and that's why Carla is just so enthusiastic. By the way, we have got Arden cardstock in the show, which is what we're using. The new
so that has 15% off as well.
It does. We've got the brights, we've got the pastels, and we've got the deep tones. We were talking, Scott and I, about this last night in the 9 o'clock show. Should we put the details up? Because this is made in Sweden. It's absolutely stunning quality, 300 GSM. Now, we went to a crazy price last night with Scott. I've got brights, I've got deep tones, and I've got pastels. We can match what Scott did, which surprised all of us last night in the 9 o'clock show. We can match that price. It's only until midnight tonight. You're going to get, how many sheets in here? 24. 24 premium card. I mean, this is now your favourite cardstock.
It's the best cardstock I've ever used, without a shadow of a doubt. And I am, this is what I do for a living, isn't it? Is I sculpt and I craft with paper and card, and this is the best cardstock. And I never thought something would overtake AC because I love AC cardstock. This is better.
Low chalk
better quality,
content.
low chalk content, easy to manipulate, beautiful colours, incredible quality, and very, very useful.
You've got a smooth side and you've got a linen side.
Yeah.
Honestly, as soon as you start to use Arden cardstock, you'll be won over. We went to $12.99 last night, which surprised everybody. We shouldn't have done that. Scott did it. He's the boss. He can do what he wants.
That's good.
We've matched it this afternoon. $12.99, then take another 15% off that. £11.05.
So does that get cheaper on our show than it was last night? Or is it the same?
It's the same as what we had last night. Yeah, we launched it last night.
I was watching Celebrity SAS.
Not us.
There's lots of people I could not go on there, Dave. I would be dead in 2 seconds.
This is flying. Now, it's a great introduction to Arden. It really is. If you've never even heard of them, it's a company basically within Hobbymaker. They're upstairs. Deirdre, Barry, the team, and they have prided themselves. They know a thing when it comes to cardstock and quality craft. They put a lot of effort, a lot of skill, and they went to the ends of the earth to find the right manufacturer for this cardstock, and they found this company in Sweden. We've got a little video. I don't know, have we got that little video that we can show? We played it last night. It's about a 40-second video that shows you basically where this cardstock is manufactured. They are absolutely brilliant at what they do.
The vibrancy of the colour, which is something that we have to look for when we're getting into the cardstock, when we're trying to buy cardstock, you need the colour to be really rich, and the reason being is we need the pigment to have overtaken really the chalk. Pigment obviously being one of the most important facets. So when you're looking at this and you've got this insane colour content. Now, the pink is a really good example of this because primary colours are always going to show us exactly what primary colour is. We know what red looks like. When we get into things like your pinks and we're talking about that really, really depth, that huge depth of colour that comes with the pigment used. Now, you guys are seeing that there. Now, just because it's really frustrating for everybody, I just want to show you your colour core. Because now the difference with this to AC, and I love AC, I will sing about AC till the cows come home, but the difference with this, when we're talking about pigment and we're talking about depth of colour, what you've got here, where you see your torn edge, it doesn't really pale because the colour pigment is still in the core of the card because of the way it's made, whereas most, it's the actual external parts of the paper that are obviously dyed. That's where your pigment is. This goes right to the true core of it. Now that's really important in terms of quality. I've never come across a cardstock where the core is as true as the external. I think it's really important. It's a sort of a progressive type of card, and we're going to see more, I'm sure, coming of this. It's incredibly exciting.
Think of this as an invitation from Barry and Gerdra upstairs, from Arden, as an invitation to try, buy and try. You know, when something new launches, you never know if it's good or not until you try it. With this price, Scott was really nervous about dropping it to this price.
I'm sure he was.
Upset Barry and everyone upstairs. $12.99. We're doing it until midnight tonight. It will be another 15% low off that price. So that takes it. What was the price again? £11.05 for 24 sheets. It's never, ever, ever going to go back to that price.
No, it won't go. There's no need. We don't need to put it at that price.
We've got pastels as well.
If you can, if you're sitting on the fence about getting hold of some Arden and you're like, I don't know if I don't know if I really care, or I don't know if I want to try, while they've got it at the stupid price, and this is cheaper than I think they've ever done AC cardstock, so while they've got it, this is where I would say try it if you can. If you can stretch to it, try it.
It's high end. If you own a cutting machine, this is the best card for you. If you're going for the punches today, this is the best card for you. For just general card stash, have the best. And when the best is reduced to this crazy price, absolutely ridiculous to miss out.
It preserves the longevity of all of your blades. That includes your scissors, your cutting blades, your guillotines. It preserves the longevity of all of those because it doesn't have the chalk in it.
You will not look back. You will not settle for second best after you've tried Arden. I'm not talking rubbish. I mean, this is really high end.
This next pack, the Brights is my favourite because I love Brights.
Deep tones.
This is the pack that I would advise you to get hold of. Even though I love the Brights the most, that's my personal favourite, but this is the pack that I would advise you to get hold of.
If you can go for it, go for all three.
The colours are really, really unusual. They're so beautiful. And you'll go a long way to try and find a colour cardstock that has this set of colours in it. So my advice, while it's at this price, that's the one I would go for if it was me. I love the Brights. The Brights is my favourite for 100%.
Honestly.
But if I wanted to get hold of one pack of this, that's the one I'd go for.
I'd go for all three. I really
At
would.
that price,
if you're saving £5 at £12.99, you're saving, it's £11 and what was it? £11 5 pence. So you are saving £6.94 off what you should be spending. So if you buy three, you're saving nearly 20 quid.
I know, which is crazy. And listen, of course, I would say get all three if you can stretch to it, but I would also say never overstretch yourself, of course. So whichever way is more comfortable for you. But it's an amazing deal. I mean, one pack of, I think by the time we last ended up selling AC, one pack of that was like $18.99, $17.99, sometimes going up to $24.99. There, that and the normal price for it was $24.99. This is so much better quality.
Look at this as being an opportunity to try the best at a price that it won't go back to. It really won't. And I know the powers that be at Arden weren't happy about having it at this price because it doesn't deserve to be this low. It deserves to be up in the 17, 18, 19, 20 pound bracket. But it's a great way of trying something. People have introductory prices. I mean, that's why lots of crafting companies do the magazines with the free gifts and that sort of thing. Try the brand, give it a go. You'll come back and hopefully buy things at the proper price in the future. Same with the Arden cardstock. It's only until midnight tonight. Tell your friends if they've got cutting machines, if they love cardstock and 12 by 12. It's an opportunity that I didn't know we could revisit. I know Scott did it last night, and I didn't think we'd be able to do that today, but they've approved it upstairs. So, yeah.
We like it when they get ridiculous. Right, 11 by 11. I'll tell you why I'm cutting 11 by 11 in 1 second.
Which one are we doing now? The
envelope punch board. This is my favourite punch board. In fact, I would say it goes down as being one of my favourite ever tools, regardless. Really? Yeah. I mean, listen, I've got a few favourite tools, but in terms of, it's one of my longest standing. I love AC tools anyway, you all know I do, but this is probably my favourite ever, certainly punch board ever made. And the reason being is it's so diverse. So it is an envelope punch board, and that's what it is, geared up to be. But in actual fact, the envelopes are just a tiny, tiny portion of what it does. It does so much, this board. Really strongly advise you to get yourself onto the YouTubes and type in envelope punchboard hacks and go and look at all the things you can make. I mean, it's insane. You can do gifts, you can do bags, you can do boxes, you can do, I mean, there's so much stuff with this. You can make cards with this.
That's
you
on
can,
YouTube.
On YouTube, you just type in the envelope punchboard hacks and it'll come up with loads of stuff. If you go onto, and I'm not asking you to go on for any other reason than if you go on to Cut by Hand on Facebook and go to the photos, scroll through, somewhere near the bottom there's a set of little tags that have got different measurements for making Christmas crackers with this, for making all kinds of things that I did years ago, and that's still sitting on there so you can get all the measurements for those. But again, go to YouTube, there's so many things, but we'll show you an envelope because that's what we're here for. So all of your instructions on your envelope punch board are actually printed on the front of it here, and they're all in inches. So this is where everything is. When you get your envelope punch board and you open it, there is actually a sticker that you can put over this, and that's got all of it in centimetres. So that does come with it. In case you hate working in inches, they do give you a centimetre guide in there as well. Then we've got all of your instructions on here, but I'm going to be totally honest, your instructions for the envelope are so easy. Like, once you've made one, you're just like, I don't need them anymore. Now I'm making the big bad boy down here, which is a 6x8 card. It's an 11x11 cardstock, which is what I was cutting a second ago. And I believe that is 4 7/8. Can you remember 4 7/8 for me, please?
Yeah.
All right. What that means is I need to cut a piece of cardstock that is 8x8. I'll be able to, when I finish, put in a card that is 6x8 inches, okay? So that will fit in the 5x8s we do, the 5x7s, but you can also then go and choose a 5x7. They've got all the sizes. The smallest one is a gift card size, so it goes down to this very, very small up to the much bigger. And then all I've got to do is get the edge of my paper, so the left edge here, and I've got to measure it to 4 7/8. Which is this bad boy at the end, so the last one before the 5. Okay. And all I'm going to do is punch it, and then I'm going to score it. So there's a gully here. There's a little gap inside there, and I'm just going to follow it. Now, I'm using a much longer piece of cardstock than the actual machine. Can you see? So this is why I was saying to you in the earlier one, flip your card, because we're going to have to flip it on here to get it down. I'm just... Sorry, Arden is such a thick, wonderful cardstock that I am just trying to find my gully. There you go. So it's there, right?
Yeah.
Now I'm going to have to join that up, but we'll get to that in a second. So I've punched it and I've scored it down to where it is, and then all I need to do is now rotate. Now I know that my line is going to go up here, and that is my measuring noodle. So my measuring noodle, I don't need to measure on here anymore. My measuring noodle needs to point right to my previous score line. Now if you want to go on and, you know, score that out, sort of sit it on here and come in and rescore, then you absolutely can. I never worry about it because I can just eyeball it, so it's up to you what you want to do. But that's it, you only measure once, because now I just punch and I score. So get that right into that gully, and then my measuring noodle sitting on top of that line that I've done, punch, and I score. And that'll come off the edge of my board, so I'm just going to be wary of that. If you're using a very thin paper, you need to be cautious because it will tear, so you've got to be careful. We go slowly when it's that bit longer. Come down your gullied edge. Then take hold of this, go into the back of the machine. If you so choose, you don't have to. Let me get rid of my junk. And then you're going to go in and you're going to punch, and it's going to round all my corners for me. Now you need to get it in nice and even, which I am struggling to do just because of physical... The things, Dave, the things.
The things.
I'm surviving on ibuprofen. And then all I need to do is fold, fold, fold. And that's my envelope done.
There's your envelope, perfectly sized.
Okay.
That's as
so every
easy
time
as you could ever want it to be, isn't it?
Now, because I'm demonstrating, that takes longer than I would do if I was doing this at home. It takes seconds at home, but because I'm explaining what I'm doing, you've obviously got a longer process to go through. When I'm doing it at home, it's so quick. It's so quick, but I can also make boxes that way. I can make all kinds of different things. The envelope punch board is a diamond.
Can you make mini envelopes as well, tiny ones?
You can. So the smallest one that you'll make on this is your gift card size, which is literally the size of a gift card. One of the items we do have on the show, and whether it's on the website now or whether we bring it on in a little bit, is the mini envelope punch card. This is not part of the bundle. So there is a mini one, and that does smaller things, but as far as I'm aware, that is not part of the bundle. So that's...
No, it's not.
Either shop ahead on the website if you want the mini one. That does the same stuff, but it does it tiny.
So if you want little envelopes for things like planners and journals,
putting
that
baby
sort of thing.
teeth in,
Yeah,
all of
exactly.
those things, that's the mini one. So shop ahead on the website for that. But this one will go down to, do you want me to do the smallest one? Or should we move on to the 1, 2, 3? Because we've still got stuff to go through.
Yeah, let's do the 1, 2, 3.
Your 1, 2, 3 has got a myriad of different things. Now, this comes with a big booklet as well when you get it home, and it shows you how to do at least, I think, 7 or 8 things just in the booklet. Now, it all opens out, and all your instructions are actually on here for the 3 main tasks that it's designed to perform, which are your envelopes, your bow makers, and your box makers, okay? Now, all of those are designed so that you can use this board for them, but the booklet that you've got shows you other things that you can make. And again, if you go onto YouTube, 1, 2, 3 punch board, hacks, you'll find so many more things as well. Now, you'll see it's color coded. So I've got mint green for envelopes, I've got black for doing the bow, and I've got gold for doing the box. And that is the same on here. So the lines that they're giving me, the instructions, are all to do with, that's for my envelopes. Remember, that's in the teal.
Yep.
And so are these 2 lines, and so is this. That's all the teal. My boxes are the gold. So all of these, this, and that is all to do with the boxes. So we know where we're going with it. And you've got your center line here for your bow as well. So all the elements are all taken care of. All your sizes are there. You will get a booklet with that in as well. So you can go and look at that if it's too small for you here. You can go and see, but everything's on board. Now, what did they do differently to this? So the frustrating part of the envelope punch board, if there is a frustration, is simply that this score line, when you come in, if you're using a longer piece of paper, it slides off the edge. So they listened to the crafters and they extended that completely out. So now I've got a much bigger working area. So if I'm making an envelope, if I'm making a box, I can actually work on a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock, which is incredibly useful for us, right? Because sometimes we want to make those bigger elements. And let's face it, if we're making a box or something along those lines, we're probably going to want to make a bigger box than a smaller one, because that tends to be how it will be. Now, the envelope punch board works in exactly the same as the previous one that I've shown you. So we're going to look at the box. Well, it's pretty much the same. So just follow your instructions.
Now, the 1, 2, 3 punch board is on our website right now, and that is on its own. Should be $39.99. It's $19.99 individually. With the 15% off, that will be another £3 off. That's at $16.99. Elsewhere on the internet right now, it's 32 odd pounds elsewhere. You're getting it if you just want that on its own on the website. But if you get all 4 boards, even if you've already got 1 or 2 of them already, gift the ones that you're buying away, because the deal is just too good to miss out of. It works out to £12.50 roughly a board, because it's £50.99 for all 4 with a discount.
Amazing, isn't it? Crazy. And listen, I love AC, so to do these kind of shows is just a real pleasure, but I don't think we've ever done a deal this low before,
no,
ever.
Never.
In my, well, actually for me as a demonstrator, so before this channel as well, I've never seen a deal where they've done all 4 for this low. So for 50 quid, I've never seen that. And like I said, I would be flogging them. Right, now that I'm on here, I'm going to do a 12 by 12 just because it's easier, because I've got it sitting in my hand. And my 12 by 12 instructions are on here. And what it says to me is if I make a 12 by 12 box, it says I'm going to use a 12 by, a piece of 12-inch cardstock, so it only gives you 1 measurement because it's all going to be the same. It says that's going to make me a 4 by 4 by 4 inch box. And it says you're going to have to use your extra large lines for your start line and your extra line for your score lines. Now what that means is this is XL and this is XL. So I must use both of those lines while I'm making the punch board. Now also this line is gold because that's the one that's going to do my box. So I want, when I'm punching, I'm going to come in here and it's going to be the inside line. The outside is for the envelope and this one is going to be for my box as well because it's got the gold. So I know that I'm going to have to score here, here and here, okay? I hope that helps and I hope that gives you a visual. So I'm just going to go in. It says mark it up to my extra large line, which is just here. That's my start line. And then I simply have to punch it. And then I'm going to come in. Remember, it was this one. I'm going to come through on that score line all the way down.
Perfect.
This one.
Yeah.
And then this one. So you could do with being a bit left-handed, I'm not going to lie, on this one. So coming in here, just to pull that through, and that's all 3 of my score lines. And now all I do is rotate the paper and I copy the exact same thing. So straight up to that XL board and just take this in, do that line first, then come in with this one, and then come in with this one. Now I'm using construction weight cardstock here. So this is obviously more desirable for making boxes. It's going to give it a much better weight for the things that I'm doing.
This is still Arden, isn't it?
This is Arden. So, but when you're using your score line, you're obviously going to have to score that little bit deeper. Now, we're not trying to dig to China, so not too, hey, that, like I just did, dig to China. You're not trying to, don't dig to China. You're not trying to dig to China. What we are trying to do is just make sure we're making that score line. Now, I'm going to keep going, even though we have dug to China, just so that we can finish the box. So if I put this in.
Don't forget, the deal on the Arden cardstock is only until midnight tonight. We're having loads of you come through for all three of the pastels, deep tones, brights. You're going to get 24 sheets of each, all manufactured in Sweden for Arden, which is part of Hobbymaker. It's getting a reputation, and a deserved one, of being the best cardstock around. Honestly, take advantage of that discount. Scott, our boss, was absolutely nervous as anything last night to take it to the price that we did, but he's honoured it again today too, which is fantastic.
I think it's really important that crafters get to try it though, and I think when something's at a price that seems less kind of daunting and more palatable, we don't mind giving stuff a shot, but I think, you know, if you're saying 18 quid and then we go, well, what if I don't like it? I think when we get it at this price where we can go, well, I'll have a go.
You are not going to be disappointed, I can assure you that. But it's like when a new can of drink comes out or a new chocolate bar comes out. Sometimes there are promotions to get people to try it, and that's what this is.
Well, that's what you want to be doing, you know, and it's also about getting a feel for it. People like different types of textures on paper. I love thick cardstock. I love really, you know, good quality, fine art cardstock. And that's what this is. So you'll just have to have a feel of it and a smell of cardstock as well. Now, I've punched all the corners. I'm going to ignore the fact that we've got that little bit in here. But I've got a problem. Now, I don't know how well I can show you this because that red is very vivid. But I've got a little triangle. Can you see it?
Yeah, got it.
Just that. I've got to get rid of it. Can you see it?
Okay.
So I have to get rid of that. Now, most times when we do this on certain machines, we have to snip those. Well, they didn't do that to us, which is great. So where I've been having this up to that extra large line and then punching, which is what we've been doing, once I've done that, I take it out and I flip it. That's all I need to do. Flip my cardstock, put it back to the extra large line, and then simply punch. Rotate. I'm not scoring anymore. I've done all my score lines. So all I do is punch, rotate, punch, and we do all four. So now I've got two little punch marks in every single side.
Okay.
So all four sides have now got those. Looks a little bit like a Christmas cracker, okay? And then all you're doing literally is just doing your lines at this point. So you're just going to burnish everything in. Always burnish all of your lines. I haven't put a score line there, which I should have done. I've missed one out. I'm useless today, guys. I will say, like, not working for my money today as I should be. I do apologise. So I've got those. Now, when we're doing these ones, these mid, they just pinch in.
Okay, got it.
Okay,
Yep.
so which is why I need to score the one that I haven't done. So you're just pulling it in. Can you see?
Honestly, if you're buying the boards today, treat yourself to Arden cardstock. Look at how strong.
Grab your Arden while you're there.
Is.
Now, I'm just going to try and work out where my punch line, my score line for this bit is. So if you've missed one, just go back in, go back to your extra large and bring in your score line here, okay? I just missed that one out. And then I can do exactly the same pinch mechanism with that. So you're bringing in your sides and you're just going to put that through the middle point, up there. See?
Yep.
Pinch. And you can glue these and that'll stabilise it,
Hey,
okay?
look.
Now, my little box is made. However, now I can put some ribbon on there if I want, but AC have actually made it easier for us. On the side at the back, there's two more punches. One is a corner rounder, which is always useful for everything that we need to do. But the other, if we sit the card straight, has a wee little mechanism in it. So I'm just going to go round, and I'm just going to go round and round again. And I've got these wee little cutouts that sit here. So now, when I put all of these together, it gives me a little closure for my box, which you're just going to place in. And then you can just place this. So this is the 1, 2, 3 punch board. It's got your boxes, it's got your bows and your envelopes.
Now
and it all sits You can put a little bit of ribbon around that. You've got your full cubed box. There's a ton of sizes. So you can tiny boxes, rectangle boxes, large square boxes. There's a ton of stuff you can do with this.
The envelope punch board on our website at the moment, $19.99. The square punch board is $24.99 on our website. The 1, 2, 3 punch board is $19.99. Envelope punch board is $19.99. They will all have 50% discount if you buy them individually. If you buy them as a set of 4, you can get the lot for not £59.99. It's £50.99, working out at £12.50.
What a deal.
Per £12.75 per board, which is just absolutely fantastic. Now, we did mention the mini punch board. That is not in the bundle, but is available if you want to make your miniature envelopes for things like journals.
And this has the discount as well.
This has got 15%. Okay. Everything's got 15% off it if you use Hump 15. Now, guide price for this is $14.99. That's not where we're going to go. If you want to make gift card sizes or below, this is $9.99 minus 15%. £8.50 for the mini punch board to make the dilly little envelopes.
£8.50.
It's really cute, isn't it? It will go up to credit card size.
What's fascinating about that is I spent more than that the day before yesterday on a salad from Subway.
Yep.
Literally.
Other salad places are available.
Yeah, but I did. I spent more than that on a salad.
$9.99 down to £8.49 if you want to make your smaller envelopes for your journals, all that sort of thing. Lots of you coming through for this. UN4629, your item number. If you've gone for the 4 boards, why not treat yourself to this one as well to kind of complete the set? Now, the last item that we're going to feature in the show this hour is, I only saw this for the first time a few weeks ago.
New kid on the block, this one.
I was blown away by it. It's a guillotine, but it's so much more than that. This is called the Works.
Let me just move all of my stuff so you guys can see
now, the Works
what it is.
Should be a penny short of £60. $59.99.
It's the new one.
Look, it's a guillotine, it's a trimmer, it's a scorer.
It's all of the things.
It's all of the things.
It's an envelope maker, it's a box maker, it's an envelope, it's a box envelope maker. It does loads of different stuff. Like, it's got all of the things. Plus, we've got 2 special little extras as well on here. Now, your guillotine works as normal. It only goes up to 6.5. Now, when I got this, I did spend ages trying to open it, Dave.
Right.
It doesn't open.
It doesn't open.
Doesn't open. That is it. I did spend about 2 hours.
Now, before we get to the demo, it should be, I told you, a penny short of £60, $59.99. Not today. We are taking it to the lowest price it has ever been, $29.99. Where do you get a guillotine for $29.99? Which makes it $25.50 today if you want the Works. $25.50. I know.
That does seem very low. It's very new.
You could buy 2 for less than what you should be paying for 1.
I'm just keeping my mouth shut. Right, so I'm going to cut this in at 6 inches. I've got all of my measurements on my board here. I've got all my angles on my board for my guillotine as well. So I would just put that up to the 6. You all know how to use a guillotine. And then we are going to crop. Now, they do have this here, so you can put your fingers on and obviously keep your fingers away from that blade. That blade is not a toy. That blade is incredibly sharp. Listen to it. So that is not something that we're playing with. This is like industrial blades. It's very, very strong blade. So please keep little fingers away from it. It's a proper industrial guillotine. Now, once that's turned over, we've got the other side of the box. And the other side of the box is very exciting, although it doesn't look particularly exciting, does it? So my guillotine is there. My scoreboard is here. Where's my scoreboard tools? Well, they all sit at the edge of the box here. So I can go in and I've got my scoring tool, and then I've got this wee gadget here, which is a bit of a strange looking instrument. Now, more importantly, I don't know if I can do this with Arden, we'll try. I've got this. Now, this isn't a trimmer. You might think when you first see it, oh, it's got a trimmer. Well, it doesn't need a trimmer. What's the point of having a trimmer if I've got the world's, biggest industrial at the side here as far as guillotine? So this is not a trimmer. It's something different. Now, it's got 2 settings on it, which I love. And you can change the settings just by clicking the button. Yeah. So if I do that and I push this down through this cardstock, it'll do, hold on, your perforations.
Hey.
Can you see?
RSVPs.
So now, I've got a full perforate. Yeah, so you can make all your
own
tickets.
tickets and RSVPs.
Now, the other thing that I can do, now I'm using Arden, so let's hope it goes through, is, oh, nice. Now, can you see that? If I put it against the orange, can you see the kind of wavy line? So you've got decorative borders coming through here straight away. So I don't know if you can see it or not. Can you see it? Just that wibbly wobbly border there. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah. But look at how good the perforation was as well.
The perforation's amazing on it every single time. Now, obviously, you're possibly not going to be using perforated all the time. What I was going to show you, though, is when we're using that perforated thing, one of the things that you can do with it is, if I take this here and just go in, and then I give another inch or so here.
There's nothing more satisfying than a perforating machine.
I know, it's a wonderful thing, isn't it? So now if I've got two perforators sitting there and I've got a card base, which is sitting here, let's just say I've done my card base and I've got this sitting on top of it. If I was to glue a tab onto there, so I've got a tear strip, I can have a gender reveal card underneath.
Genius.
Or I could sit inside a gift card or something like this. So you have that interactive card display because you've got the two perforated lines there which allow the recipient, once the tab was on, to be able to pull that centre point and they would be able to pull that away and just go through for that gender reveal or for whatever they wanted.
This tool is the new kid on the block. To get a guillotine for $25.50 is crazy, but with all the other things it can do, scoreboard, you can make envelopes on it as well.
We haven't finished though. Have I still got time? Because the other thing that we can do is put this into the little edge in here. You can see there's two little arrow marks. Oh no, you can't. You can see there's two little arrow marks, one on either side. You just put them in and make sure it's thin and just click through. Hold on, because my back is not playing the games. You do it. See if you can click it down. Let me just get you a bigger piece of cardstock, Dave, so it's easier.
Okay.
Let me put that in for you. Now try. It's stiff, Dave.
Nope.
I know, I can't either. It's a corner rounder, and it does work, because I was playing with it earlier.
No.
Anyway, it's a corner rounder, and it's just there. I know we haven't got, Dave and I haven't got a strength between us. We're like two old people. Right, there it is.
Well, it has
so
rounded
there's
it.
your corner
There you
rounder there. You just need to click it down. Does it take that much pressure to do it? No, does it? Heck, Dave and I are not the best people to be going on with this with. Now, one of the other things I want to just quickly show you, because you will need to know, and I know we've got to go off air, this little machine that you've got here, at the back of it that I'm just showing you there, what's that chum that's sitting on it? That's somebody's dinner's been on it. You're not going to get somebody's chum on it. Right, so you can just see there is a ridge going down. Can you see it? That little ridge. Now that ridge is to make sure that you cannot make mistakes when you're making your envelopes and your boxes. That ridge sits in your score line on the actual board. And on your board, you won't be able to see it, I don't think, but there is a tiny little nubbin just there. There's like a little bit of plastic there. You see it?
Yeah, you can see it.
So that is preventing me from putting that piece of plastic into that line. I have to put it in the one next to it. And then I can slide this up and down. That way you'll be able to make all your envelopes. All your instructions are here for your envelopes and your box envelopes. All your instructions there as well. And everything is ready to go.
It is the works. It is $25.50. We are so busy for absolutely everything in the show. Everything's got 15% off online and on our website and on TV. What a day to be stocking up on all those extras, those things you've been wanting for a long time. But the main deal today is to get all four of these boards together.
All day today it's the main deal. It's the best deal ever.
Envelope punch board, square punch board, 1, 2, 3 punch board, and also the shadow box punch board. It works out to £12.75 each because it's gone down to only £50.99 for all four of them. You've got to put HUMP15 though into your promo code box or say it to the call centre. If you call the call centre and just ask for ZOXC21, they'll charge you $59.99. If you say HUMP15 to them, you're not being rude. Just say that to them and they'll make sure that you get the 15% off. And that stays active on your account all the way through until midnight tonight. OK, so you only have to put it in the promo code box once.
And if you get it and you just want to sell all of them, by my reckoning, by what it says on the price there, it's 150 quid's worth of stuff for pretty much just over 50 quid, and you could flog it and make 100 quid. Thank you very much.
Now, Hayley's here after the break to see you through until 10 o'clock tonight. Remember, Andy is here doing a special extra deal show at 9 o'clock tonight. And, of course, the extra 15% discount runs out at midnight tonight. So do all that evening shopping with Hayley after a short break. I'll see you tomorrow at this time. Still loads in baskets. Check out your baskets and keep shopping with Hobby Maker. See you tomorrow.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome. I love that. It's like a chorus of accounting.
It was.
Yes, everybody accounting, I think, which was lovely. Hello, my love.
Hello.
Right.
I'm good. Are you?
I am very well, thank
Good.
you. And you guys, I hope you're enjoying your day so far. We've had a fabulous day, and lovely Dave Bradford has taken us through all the shows. Well, it's my turn to take you through until 10 o'clock tonight. We've got a bonus hour tonight, and I'll tell you all about it when I take you through everything else that we've got. Now, this hour we've got a lovely hour, a beautiful collection called Let Spring Begin. I think we're all ready for a bit of that, aren't we? Then Carla is back with us. Different hat, literally Madhatters hat this time. She's going to be creating some fabulous makes using MDF from our lovely Wendy. Groovy, Paul will be back with those fabulous midi groovy plates. I love those. First time I've seen that size with them, so we'll be having a proper good chat with them. And then we've got another lovely hour with Carla and some amazing deals from American Crafts. And then just snuck in at the bottom there, you can just see, it's almost like a subtitle, bless him. Andy is going to be here with some amazing deals. You will not want to miss that deal, because those deals during that hour, they still qualify for that 15% discount. Now, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, today we've got an incredible code that you can use on all of the shows, in fact, anything on the website, to gain an extra 15%, which I will tell you about in just a few moments. In fact, everything today in this show and all the shows coming forward, it makes a big difference, doesn't it? That
It does. We've all been sat in between shows having a look and see what we can buy. Yeah, see what we can buy and what discounts we can get.
So all you need to do is when you confirm your order online on the app or speak to our call operators, you just need to put hump 15 as your code, because of course Wednesday is hump day, isn't it?
It is.
Middle of the week, we're just getting over that hump, and take advantage of that discount. And you can take advantage as many times as you like. And it really does make a difference when you are looking at the different prices, which are already brilliant to start with. Now, this is a lovely collection. Very much looking forward to sharing this with you, because it's bright and it's happy. And we need a bit of that, don't we?
We do. We need that brightness, because the nights are still dark and it's still cold in the morning and at night, to be fair, and throughout the day. This is like a smile in a card. You've got vibrancy, you've got all those, you know, you've got elements in here that you can use. And obviously we're open spring and Easter's on its way. You can get in first and start making some beautiful cards and projects with this.
And it's brilliant because you've got paper pads, you've got stamps in there, you've got all sorts of wonderful goodies that I know you're going to love. Except there's a little bit of an error on, well, it's not an error, the price is coming down, as you can see there. So the original price is not what you are going to be paying. You're just looking at £68.69. But with your 15%, 15% off, you are paying, what was that, sorry, Lauren? £58.39. That's an extra tenner off that price. That has a knock-on effect with your split pay, because we're not messing with that. That stays as it is. So if you do want to take advantage, then you can do. But don't forget, you have to use that code to get that additional discount. It's not automatic. But Dawn, there's a lot in this bundle.
There is so much in this bundle. Shall we get the pads? And
Put it all here. Where shall we start? Right down the far end.
Do that one.
Thank you for making me walk the
Sorry.
furthest.
I'm being very bossy with you. I'm so sorry.
I kind of like this assertive Dawn.
I have my moments.
What we got then?
So first, to start with, let's take a look at the 12 by 12 paper pad.
Okay.
Because obviously this is part of the main bundle and everything. But you can see with this, you're going to get 40 double-sided sheets.
I like it. Opens like a book.
It does. This is beautiful. And bear in mind, this 40 double-sided sheets, normally you get anything like 20, 25, 30 maximum, but this has got 40 in.
Okay.
Even the inside cover, you've got embellishments in there, elements you can cut out, but then you'll get like at least 3 of each sheet.
Oh, I like that polka.
I like that. It's so bright, it's vibrant, it's beautiful. Then you've got your scenery panels, because obviously in the main bundle, you have got your ephemera as well that you can mix and match
so you
with
can
it.
almost like build scenes.
Yeah, so you can do that. There was a card I did earlier where, if I just show you, we used one of the pieces up to there, and that was the background, and then we took the rest of it and I cut around it, and then you've got that dimension. So you've got lots of different styles that you can do with these cards as well. So like I say, multiples of each.
Oh my goodness, look at all of these. Oh, they're cute.
You can cut into these, but as a background, it just looks fabulous. You really have got all those
nice as well. We've got a kind of like little bunnies in here. So obviously, if you're thinking springtime, there could be photos from previous Easters and Easter egg hunts and things like that.
That's it. But if you've got somebody who's just an animal lover, things like that, they love things with little bunnies on and things.
Could you make little bags with these 12 by 12 pages?
Yes, you can make envelopes with it and things like that. So your gift bags and everything, you can do that. But really, really easy now just to make different designs. Then this one has got the thermographic.
Fancy.
Thermographic foiling over the top as well. So this gives it like clear embossing powder effect on there, but it's like the thermographic one that they do.
I like that, and they're almost like in little squares, aren't they? So you could have those as little toppers if you wanted to. If you
That's it. You can cut along the edges with them and use them as your sentiments on there, and then you've got like the positive and the negative in it there as well.
Does it look different with the darker backdrop?
Yeah, it just really makes it sings as well. So with this, you know, mix it, match it, then further along, then you've got
that's
more.
Pretty. I like that.
That's it. So you've got more like a little bit more like geometric with the flowers and everything, so a little bit different there. But multiples of each. So if you want to do like your origami paper baskets
Nice
and
idea,
boxes,
yeah.
you can do that. And then you've got these beautiful like pearlescent stripes that are in there as well. And look at
Brilliant
those.
paper pad.
But lovely to cut individually to make ribbons, because they look like satin, soft satin ribbons, because they've got that pearlescentness to
And it's
them.
nice because you've got multiple pages. Sometimes if you've only got one page, you could kind of pick your side.
Exactly.
With this, you've got
it's
kind
like
of like a couple of each.
yeah. And these mix really well together, and you'll notice with any of the papers, you can mix and match those. This one has got that thermogenic look on it again, so again, you get that shine to it.
So would that act like a resist as well? So if you wanted to kind of change the bits in between, I suppose you could only cut your inks and stuff.
Yeah, you can do all that because it's literally only on the pattern of the design, so you can do that. And when you cut it, it doesn't crack or peel off or anything like that.
Brilliant
it's
quality
done,
then.
yeah, really, really great quality on these. But you can see you get multiples of each as always, and then you've got like little ducks on there, you've got like your pansies on there, your little lupins and things like that, or your foxgloves, whichever ones. I think they're more lupins, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not very good. I know a pansy and a daffodil, that's about my knowledge.
That's about it. But like with this, you know, you've got your little daffodils in there, but just a different day and night. You've got that different style with the different colours behind that just give you that play. And then as you get towards the back, look at that pearlescent paper that you've got in there. So different textures every time. But you can see, again, matte and
These
layer.
are nice to use independently of the kind of springtime theme as well. So
that's it. So you can bring in as many factors as you want, and then you've got like the trailing vines on here as well with the daffodils on.
Nice as well because you've got a gap there. So if you did want to actually cut that and make it into a border, you haven't necessarily got a fussy cutter.
No, it makes it a lot easier. Then you've got it in the different tones in there as well. So again, you've got plenty to go out, and then right at the back,
cute.
more embellishments for you to cut out, and these are different sizes to the ones that you've got in your toppers and everything else, so they are in there as well.
That's one of the best 12 by 12 setups that I've seen. So you've got loads in there, 40 sheets in there, 200 GSM. You've also got your 150 pearlescent in there as well. Brilliant, and that's just the starting point.
It is. These are absolutely gorgeous. Then obviously with this one as well, because I think we're doing the full shebang, the main bundle.
You're going to get everything.
Yes. So there's all the other bits as well. We'll bring them.
I'll get those ready.
These are the solid ones. So these are your A4 premium ones, all double-sided. But you'll notice with these, tone on tone.
Oh, yes.
Can you see?
Yeah.
So you've got
just a very subtle difference.
Yes, but it's very, very beautiful. Easy for then you to mix and match your colours and bring those in. If you can stretch, I would honestly say get extra of this, because the colour palette you can see will work with absolutely every topper in there as well, which is absolutely beautiful.
And to be honest, if you're only paying $5.99 for the extra, it makes sense to go for one, doesn't it, if you're already paying that P&P.
Because this is beautiful, and again, ideal for die cutting, matting and layering. It's uncoated, so you can stamp onto these as well and emboss it, because there is an embossing folder in the kit.
And dare I say, if you're not into kind of the cutesy nature that we've got of the papers themselves, then certainly add that in.
Definitely.
And get hold of a couple of those. In fact, quite a few of you are doing exactly that with regard to those. Where do you want to go next?
Whichever one you want to
Let's go for this one, the 6x6.
So 6x6, these have been shrunk down so you can actually see to fit the size of the papers, because there's nothing worse if you've got a great big topper or you've got really bold backgrounds and you haven't got the papers to match. So
nice for your smaller cards, yeah.
Tags, things like that. You've got all of those. And you can see then you've got those panels again. So those could be wrapped around little candles or little toppers, you know, on gift bags and things like that. And then again, the pattern is smaller in all of these. You still get that thermogenic look with it as well, with that foiling.
I left you to say that. Did you notice?
I know, but I took a minute to practice my words.
Breathe before you start.
Exactly. But with all of these, you can add, if you've got white gel pens, things like that, you can add bits of glitter. You've got your gems in the collection, so you could add those. But you still get your pearlescent papers in there, which again look beautiful if you die cut flowers out of these too.
It's a nice little paper pad to take with you on your travels, isn't it? If you're going on holiday and things like that. And perfect to work alongside the little marker pad as well. Now, we have got all of these elements available to you individually. We've also got a paper pad deal where you can get hold of them. Details popping up on the screen. But they are in that larger bundle that we had the details of a few moments ago. So what's in this paper pad?
So this is printed all on a premium paper as well. You get 32 sheets. Now with this one, you get the inspiration, but then you get, so you can colour yourself.
Nice.
So if you've got your,
Watercolour?
Alcohol markers, that's the word I'm looking for. See, fill in the gaps, it's that time of night. You've got your alcohol markers that you can put into this that is really going to give you that beautiful look. But these could be toppers. The only thing I would say to you is, if you are using a sheet, please take it out because
of the alcohol markers.
Yes, alcohol markers, it will soak through. Yes, you could use a tiny bit of water with these and watercolour, but I would say these are more for your pens.
It's not designed as watercolour paper,
No,
is it? So
no.
it's not designed to have too much water on them.
No, that's it. But I would honestly say if you've got your alcohol pens, this would be great for that. Or some of you got your acrylic pens, whatever you want to do, your gel pens, these would work great. But again, you can cut these. They've left enough room, so if you want to use one of your shaped dies and things like that, you can take these out. But you've got multiples of different ones of these as well. So if you've got a favourite one, you can do it. Then at the back, this is where you've got your embellishment. So you can build a scene with these as well. So again, multiples of each. Then you've got like little stamp designs and things like that. But these would be really, really cute and great for door plaques and
This
things.
collection strikes me as if you've got a young crafter in the family, this would make a lovely gift, wouldn't it? Whether
Oh,
you're
yeah.
going for the paper pack set that we've got on the screen or whether you are going for the ultimate bundle, they're going to find a lot of creativity within this.
That's it as well. So,
but of course, we've got the details on the screen for that paper pack collection, but we have got the ultimate collection, which means you'll get that and also the other goodies we're going to share with you as well. And I have to say, I've fallen in love with this one.
Now,
Isn't it
this one
gorgeous?
is fabulous. This is a staple from Craft Consortium. This is one that they do all the time, but you'll notice when they pick the colours, these, again, will work really well with
Absolutely
everything
perfect,
else.
yeah.
Now, I'm going to start at the back because it's
problem.
easier. These are like got a distressed effect, but you can see these are absolutely beautiful. Then as we get further in, it's like an ombre style as well. But then you've got these rich purples, which again...
Also lovely.
No, it's fine, thank you. You can mix in and you can see the tones work perfectly well with that. Then you've got your blues and your turquoises that will work with that one. You've got that hint of pale green in there that will mix with this. So everything has been so well thought after. This again would make perfect envelopes, your matting and layering. Yeah, gift bags, things like that. This would be a beautiful one for those.
Like you said, it's a good one to have in your kind of your crafty pantry, isn't it?
Yes.
Because that's a really useful paper pad. It's only $9.99 if you're wanting to go for an extra one of these as well. So if you do want to, just pop that into your basket. You'll find all the details on the website for that, so if you're wanting to. So just $9.99. Don't forget, all these prices that I'm giving to you, you will actually get a 15% discount on them if you're using Hump15. So don't forget that. Make sure each time you're confirming your orders, because it's not just a one-time use code. You can use it over and over again. So that means that the deal that you've got on your screen is just £58.39, which is a considerable saving.
It is.
On an incredible starting price as well. So we've also got additional bits and pieces.
We
A little bit of
have.
sparkle.
We have. So you've got your self-adhesive gems. You've got 3mm, 4mm, 5mm and 6mm in here. You get 143 in each packet. And these have got that beautiful dome to them. So you've got that beautiful cabochon style with it. So you're getting them in that soft lemon and then also the baby pink as
Love it.
well.
And when you look at the individual price of these, it only works out like a couple of pence each, which is brilliant.
I like it that you've
Add
got the different
extras in.
sizes. That makes it so much easier.
How much are they for those? A few extras of those ones, Lauren? So those two together, just £5.98 before you add in that discount. So yeah, it's worth
stock
getting
up,
extras
yeah,
of those,
stock up
isn't
of
it?
those.
These are cute.
These are fabulous. So I called them ladybirds earlier. They're not. These are bumblebees.
Yeah, bumblebees,
They're
yeah.
bumblebees. But if you coloured them in red, yes, you could. You
They're
could change
kind
it
of the
up.
shape of what I know where you got that
That's
from.
where,
yeah,
and I kept
I've
looking
seen
at them and I
before.
just saw, so that was me. But yes, you've got your wooden, and these are wood. You've got your bumblebees. Underneath, they have got like a little foam pad. So just take your time taking them off the sheet and then they will stick on there. So there's 30 of those in there. And then you've got 42 of these enamel flowers. And these are very, very pretty. And in the centre of your flowers... I did put them on there.
Just looking for it then.
Well, I just thought, well, they've moved because they're all in the centre. So if you want to put them in the centre of your flowers, and this is what the wooden bumblebees look like. So again, it gives it texture.
You're using that little kind of little flight trail there.
Yeah, little
Adding
print.
it to
There was
the
like
end.
a little print, so I thought we'd put those on there as well. And with those, they've got...
Nice that you don't have to get the adhesive out to put them in place.
that's
It's
it.
already on the back. So,
on
yeah.
both of them, so you don't have to worry about those.
Now I'm bringing these in kind of little sets. So that's the ephemera that you were talking about, and then we've got decoupage as well.
That's it. And I don't know exactly how many you get in this, but you get a lot. That's all I'm going to say. Now, with this, these are beautiful because with this, these chipboards, on the reverse, these are self-adhesive.
No.
They are. So
that's
all you do
brilliant.
is you just stab into it and then that comes
Peel it
off.
back.
And these are sticky, so you can stick them on.
Because that means it goes right to the very edge, doesn't
That's
it? Sometimes you don't get it right to the edge when you're adding your own
No.
glue. Yeah.
If you want to make sure it's doubly stuck, a bit of pin flare glue on the back, because obviously, but these aren't heavy, but you can see you've got a good size. You've got like palm size. So on a 6x6 card or 7x7 bit of matting
work well
in
with
there.
those. If you're going for the big set, they work lovely with the 6x6
Exactly.
paper. They? So yeah, makes
That's
sense.
it. So you've got all of
comes
these.
together.
You've got the little ducks. You've got the daffodils. You've got mushrooms and things like toadstools. Sorry.
yeah.
You've got all of those in there. So lots and lots of different design factors.
Let me
with
put those all back in while you
that's
tell us
fine.
about the fabulous decoupage pad, because this is all die cut.
It is. Now with this is the 3D one. So in here, I think it's 10 sheets of this one.
Okay.
I'll open it up. 5 designs, 2 of each. And with this as well, when you use these, you don't need any scissors.
Oh, okay.
Because with these are already die cut. So all you've got to do is just pop them out, okay? So you just pop them out, you're good to go. Each layer is numbered as well, so, but you can see with this, I'm looking at this thinking I could make 1 card, 2 card, 3,
thinking like
4
you,
cards.
yeah.
You can make lots from this. So if I just show you the designs, you can see you've got, you know, like plant pots, and then they're in the little eggs. You've got, that could be a new baby card because it's in that little pram, sat on top of a toadstool, and then having some bunny love.
Cute.
So really, really cute in there. But you get 10 sheets, 5 designs, 2 of each. You've got plenty in there as well. And then you've got all of those to stay in there. But try and keep them in the bag, keep them all separate, and then you know they are going to be good to go every time you need them.
If you're canny with your decoupage, you can kind of really extend those. So you've got 10 sheets. Theoretically 10 toppers, but you know and I know, Dawn knows, all the crafters know that you don't have to use that base layer, and you can play around with them. You're also getting an embossing folder in
You
there.
are. Now, this is fabulous. So if I turn it over, this is what you can see. This is the embossing
a really
folder.
Cute design.
It is. It's really, really lovely. And even with this, if you, I know you've got like the bunny there, but if you wanted to, you could kind of snip that away. And this would then work for autumn.
Yes.
It would also work for Christmas. I know we've just had Christmas. And if you're really, really crafty, if I was you, what I would do is I would get a craft knife, cut around here, keep that piece of acetate, and I would emboss it with that.
Clever.
Once it's been embossed, then put it on top of the pattern papers and you'll get that detail. It looked like cut glass.
Yeah.
It looked beautiful.
And you could do that with sheets of acetate once you use the packaging, couldn't
So
you?
it's a 5x7, really good size, and that is your 3D embossing folder.
Dawn, thank you for taking us through everything. I'm going to let you get ready for your demo.
Okay, let's do that.
You guys, there's a lot to think about. There's a lot of different styles of bundles. To be honest, the majority of you are going for that larger bundle, the details of which are on your screen. And it's good to know that lots of you are using that HUMP15 code to save an additional 15% on the price that you've already got discounted down. So it makes sense to do that. You're looking at just £58.30, was it 33p? 39p, so yeah, what's 6 pence between friends. So if you want to get hold of it, of course, you've got the details there. That's for everything, but do consider getting extras, so maybe extra of those gems if you want an extra 12x12. They are all on the website, and you can add those in and still use that code. Doesn't matter if you've used it already today, right the way through until midnight, it's taking 15% off your basket, so it's definitely worth using it. What are you up to then, Dawn?
Okay, so I'm just piling these together to make this so I can work this, all my little floral elements, and then we are going to start with our cards. So white card blank, definitely a card blank base there. That's me picking stuff up and putting it in bags before I know what I'm doing. So two pieces of cardstock, exactly the same size, put that together. Obviously, you can score it as well.
That's a clever technique as well. If you've not got a card base to start with, just make them out of your regular cardstock.
I sometimes do this, but obviously, if you've got a scoreboard, then you can put your score, so that will give you your perfect card blank base. So we've got that. Next up for you then, I've taken the 12x12 paper, the one that's really, really vibrant. So I'm going to do that as well. I'm going to say we didn't do that, did we?
I was just looking at, you know what?
Because they're on there, they're not...
Well, that's what threw me, because I thought, I'm sure there were stamps in here. And then I thought, oh, no, I got it wrong. I was looking at the decoupage, so I'm not going to say anything. But it turns out you've actually got 2 sets of stamps in there as well.
Sorry.
So, oh, Charlie, you're going to pass them to me?
Oh,
you
he's
darling.
good.
Thank you, my lovely.
He is good.
So here you go. I'm just going to very quickly just show you these as well. So this is in addition to everything else we were speaking about. Love this. You've got 15 stamps in there. I love the way that they're already pre-coloured to give you some ideas of how to add the colour.
That's it. Just to get you dipping your toe in the water. If you're brand new to stamping, if you stamp and colour all the time, you'll know what you want to do with these.
Yeah.
But that is great. A plus as well, you always know if one's missing.
That's a good point, actually.
Because otherwise, you do miss a few sometimes.
Yeah, it's easily done, isn't it? These, again, are available, I believe, by themselves. So if you are making up your own little bundle, then obviously bear that in mind. Also, bear in mind that when you're adding those goodies into your basket, even with that 15% discount, if you're using that code, you're probably closer to getting the big bundle for that money that you're paying for all the different individual elements. So just keep an eye on all the different figures, because I don't want you to miss out on any deals at all. But again, you'll find those on the website if you're just shopping for those by themselves. Sorry, Dawn, very rude of me to interrupt
I'd
there.
rather, because obviously I did, and then I did start to think, oh, I didn't say, but then you came in to my rescue.
Feel free to say next time you've got permission.
I'd already ordered you up and down counter. I thought, I'm not going there no more. They're yours as well, just so
Lovely.
I don't use them.
Okay.
So I've taken the 12 by 12. This is from the 12 by 12 paper pad, the staple one that they do all the time. And I've used then a piece of the 6 by 6.
Nice.
So again, it shows you can mix the 12 by 12s and the 6 by 6s very, very easily. Oh.
Oops.
One of them nights. So just popping this onto there and centralising that. I've then taken the same pink, but I've cut out a circle using my dies. So I've used 2 dies that are more or less, you know, just a fraction in between them, just to give me that base on my card.
And I was just double checking, because many crafters will be like looking and thinking, oh, if you've got the flip side of that, which was lovely as well before you stick it in place. The paper pad, you're actually getting 4 repeats in the same way as you are with the 12 by 12.
So you've got plenty.
That's quite unusual with the 6 by 6. I like that they're having to kind of just giving you 1 or 2.
That's it. They don't skimp on anything. And honestly, the quality is amazing. And if you're just wanting something different, and like I say, this will just make you smile. It's one of them kits that you just use. And, you know, you've got birthdays coming up at end of month, and it can just be a little bit, you need something a bit vibrant.
It's easy to work with as well. You know how, like, picking out different bits that match and work together.
That's it, because you'll find, because of how the papers are all designed, you'll notice it doesn't matter how many different bits you bring in, how busy it gets, it will all still flow and work together, because like you've got the purple from the border on here, you've got the pinks, you've got the greens and everything, so it all really works. So you can't really go wrong, if I'm honest with you.
That's the kind of kit that I like.
Because look, even if you brought that in, because they're all the tones, it works. It doesn't clash with anything.
Lovely.
So just taking my little matten layer, topper, we're going to put this on, and then I'm going to put the decoupage over the top. So let's just add this in. Obviously, you could use it separately, but I hadn't got the decoupage at that point, so I just brought that in to use with it.
Just to give you guys at home a bit of a heads up, do make sure you stay tuned 9 through till 10 o'clock, because if you need some tape pens, we might have a little deal for
you. Have you now? Oh, I might have to order some of them, I feel. I've already had an emergency, Josh. Find me some tape pens. So all I'm going to do is just stagger that just slightly in there, so it gives it a matten layer. You've got that drop shadow, you've got that look. Now, with your decoupage, like I say, it is numbered as well, but if you're that sort of person who likes to take them all out and have them in a bag ready, I always put the foam pads on the back.
That's a good tip.
And if you're never sure, write number 2 or number 3, and you do that. When you're taking these out as well, please don't ever do this. This gives me palpitations. And you'll end up ripping its ear off and things like that.
Don't want that.
No, thumb and finger near the edge, hold the actual decoupage and wiggle the waist.
Okay.
And
wiggle
then
the waist. That's
wiggle
a
your
phrase,
waist,
isn't it?
And then that will literally make sure then you don't rip off any bits that you don't want, because it doesn't matter if you rip that.
And also as well, I like the way that you haven't got a white edge to the pieces either.
You've got that bleed edge on there that will actually give you then that definition, and it will also make your image look really bright.
Very professional.
These are uncoated, so if you did want to put a little bit of ink on them, you could do that as well. But honestly, they are fabulous as they are. So again, just give it a little wiggle.
And are you using all the layers on this particular card?
More or less, yes, because I just wanted to show you how to do decoupage.
That's a good
But
idea.
if you wanted to, you could bring, I would probably use that.
Yes.
Yeah, we might do that, actually. Bring the other little bits down. So I tend to bring little bits down and then use them in, So then you can make it a little bit different. But if you wanted to, what you would actually do with these pieces is, as you get higher up, the pieces get less and less, and they would actually work like that.
Kind of like almost like tiered coming away from
Exactly. But you know, that could make you a topper. That could make you a topper on its own. Obviously not that one unless you went to the front of the book, cut out one of the characters and put that in.
Do, yeah.
Or if you've got the ephemera, you could take a piece of the ephemera and just put that behind. So there is ways and means of doing it. So don't be put off or a little bit perplexed by doing that.
And of course, if you're very frugal, you could leave your card just as it is and then use that as a little topper on something else.
Exactly.
So you can really make it go further, can't you?
Take the landlocked bits out as well.
Right,
There's little tiny bits that are in there in between. Just take those out because, again, it just gives it that realism. Hover over the top, line up one edge or one corner. Don't try and line it all up.
Yeah.
And then all you've got to do is then just position that down. So it's easy to do. First few times, obviously, is confidence, but once you've got it, you won't forget
nice
it.
set for any new crafter as well. I mean, I
Yes.
can see lots of new crafters joining us, and welcome to Hobby Maker. Love it when we see kits like this because it kind of simplifies the whole process.
Yes.
Which is an experienced crafter. Sometimes you might think, oh, well, I don't want it, it's too simple. But sometimes we need to make cards quickly.
We do.
We're making cards to sell, things like that. We don't want to be spending too much time on them.
No.
Are we okay to make and sell with
Yes,
these?
you can make and sell as many as you like with this one. But just, you know, sometimes we buy kits and it might not have toppers in it. It's only got backgrounds. And that's where it becomes daunting. This has got absolutely everything in it to make it very, very simple now for you to make your own designs, your own cards and things like that without thinking about it.
Here?
So I've just die cut some of the patterned papers.
Okay.
So just take these were bits that I got left over and I just thought, do you know what, we are going to use those. So we can now just layer these up and add these in onto our cards just to give it, again, a different pattern, a different design. And you can see, it doesn't matter, like I said before, how much pattern you've got.
Well, the thing is, they've picked out you've got your polka dots, then you've got your polka dot with your egg. So everything is coherent, it all makes sense.
That's it. And even like you've got your little dots here, but the colours all work together with that one. So all I'm doing is just layering these up onto here.
Very pretty.
And then we'll add some of the gems and then we are nearly done.
And don't forget, everything that's Dawn's working with, obviously the card base to start with, that's something that she created from her stash. And obviously her adhesives come from her stash as well. But pretty much everything else has been used or created using the kit that we've got on your screen for you.
So it does make it really easy. So basically a trimmer and some adhesives and some white card blanks and you are good to go with this. So let's add a few bits of the gemmage. Bit of sparkle on there. So bringing in these little pearl flowers, we're just going to put those.
Nice idea, popping them in the centre.
Just adds that, again, another layer, another texture. It's a bit like working with fabrics, I always think sometimes. You know, like, all those, touches. Like your bias binding or, you know, your piping and things like that. It adds all those into there. Then we're just going to take a few of the cabochon gems as well.
You can shop for more of these as well. And they're such brilliant prizes. You don't mind actually putting quite a few on, do you? Because they're very affordable. $5.99, I think, if you're shopping for them. $5.98. And you're getting both the your pink and your yellow gems as well. They're like little bubbles. So $286. Wow. And there's 4 different sizes in there as well.
It is. And because they've got that cabochon and they've got the adhesive on the back, they're easy to work with. And like with these, you can go hell for leather and, you know...
Leather's made loads.
Yeah, there's never too much when you're using your Craft Consortium ones, when you're putting all things on. Never too much.
Vandross, never too much.
Oh, I love a bit
Many
of
a dance floor I have gone round to that tune.
Oh, bless.
They're all too young here to know.
I would say they won't have a clue, will they?
Absolutely. You guys at home, I do need to tell you that you need a little bit of urgency now because we are rapidly approaching... Sorry, what was the update on those? Wow, wanted to make sure I've got it right. Rapidly approaching 40% of the stock. As soon as we get to that halfway point, that's when people really do start thinking, right, I need to get hold of it. So we've got plenty at the moment, but also a lot of you have got these in your baskets. And when you do confirm your orders all at the same time, quite often we can get a real drop with regards to that availability. That is gorgeous, Dawn.
Thank you. But it just shows... pattern, don't be scared of patterns. I think a lot of people tend to be a little, they're like, oh, I like the toppers and they don't know how to put it together. If you've got the full kit, the whole shebang, you know whatever paper you take out, it's going to work.
It's a really good point, as Dawn said there, because you are going to get your plain papers alongside your coloured papers and your 12x12s, your 6x6, your A4s. You've got them all in there. And of course, you've got those gorgeous gems as well, those little finishing touches that really do give you that classy finish when you are crafting. Within this bundle, you've got your decoupage sheets.
toppers as well, so you can be able to create at least 10 toppers, and that's if you're using all of those layers for each one of the toppers. But as canny crafters, I know you'll really maximise the use of those, as you will with things like the stamps and the embossing folders, which of course you can go on and use time and time again afterwards. You've got your fabulous little colouring pad in there, which is lovely, your 6x6, 4 repeats of each of the pages in there, and they're all double-sided as well. And that's exactly the same as the 12x12, because you've got 4 repeats of each of the designs that you've got in there, double-sided again. Do love that 12x12 with that gorgeous, almost like an ombre finish that you've got. As if somebody's got the ink pads out and done the creativity for you, and you haven't had to get messy in the process. And of course, the beauty is we've got a lovely discounted price for you of £68.69, but you can save a further 15% simply by using that code HUMP15. And that brings it down to £58.39. For some reason, I keep forgetting the odd pennies.
I know, I know.
I can't get that into my head.
No.
All you need to do is order it in the same way as you would do normally, the website, the app, speaking to our call operators. Just make sure you mention that code or you use the code online for that discount to come down. And it doesn't matter if you've already used it, it's not a one-time only. Even if you use it on the previous shows, obviously we had Clarity earlier on, Carla was here earlier, you can take advantage time and time again, but only up until 1 minute before midnight, because at midnight, just like Cinderella, it changes. So don't miss out on that. And it will have a knock-on effect with things like your split pay as well. So it will bring those prices down as you work your way through. Now, I know you've got more of your demos, so we're going to get into a demo in a moment. But we need to give a bit of love to the stamps, because we didn't look at them in closer detail earlier on. And I did forget about mentioning them. So you are going to get them in the big bundle. But we didn't give you the details of them individually. £11.98. Is that for both sets?
For both.
And that's before the discount. Now they've come down to £9.99, and you can save another £1.50, because I can do the percentage when it's around a tenner.
When it's right.
I can figure that one out. So that's about £7.50 that you're paying for two. I'd be going for multiples of those. Oh, £8.49. How did I didn't work it out? Oh, I was doing 25%, wasn't I? Oh, there you go. I was trying, folks. I tried to get you a bigger discount, but it didn't work. Sorry. But to be fair, both of those coming together for that price.
Yeah,
anyway,
that is a fabulous price.
Works out at just 56 pence per stamp, and of course you look after them, you're going to be able to use them for many years to come. These are lovely for young crafters as well.
They are, and like with this you could make them their own colouring book and things like that. So if you got the stamps, you could put it on, you know, really nice quality paper, and they could have that, and then they could do their own. So you could keep the pad that comes for yourself. I'm just being honest. But then
you are tight.
No, we're not. That's on premium paper. I'm thinking I could save that, but then let the kids have a go.
Don't worry, I'm with you on that one.
But what I've done is I've actually taken one of the pre-coloured ones out of that, and we're going to use this as a topper. So again, you know, you could mix your stamps in with that, because you've got the embellishments. You could make your stamp backgrounds and things like that, but just bring it all together.
Just to reiterate, I'm just going to bring the pad in, because the pad has got the little characters that you've got there, but then you've got almost like a naked version that you add the colour to, and you've got multiples in there, so brilliant.
Okay. So, and with those, because you've got multiples, you could decoupage those up as well. So you've got the best of that.
I must tell you about the 12x12. Now, which one is it that we're looking at? That one. That one, the big one, this one. We've seen a real surge in people shopping for these ones. So again, very beautiful paper pad. The thing that I can't get over this is the fact that you're getting 4 sheets of each of the pages.
I know, and even on the reverse, you've got the inside, so you can actually use all these bits and bobs. And you know, like we were saying before, you could just tuck these in behind. Look at that, you've got 9 toppers there straight away just by using those.
You've got 4 repeats of each of those.
Yep. So you've got all of those there. Then you've got your scenery ones. Again, I love that spotty paper. It's incredible. And like I say, cut this up. You get 6 cards out of that. So again, you've got multiples of each. Oh, sorry, Alien.
That's right. I was just trying to do some maths in my head, which isn't always a good idea, because you've got 9 little toppers on there.
Yeah.
4 repeats of those. So that's is that 36? If you were to charge £1 a card, that's £36.
Already.
You're paying $14.99 before you get that 15% discount. Everything else is a bit of bonus then.
Oh, and then you've got that sheet. Like I say, you can make another 6 out of that if you wanted to. oh, you could make a lot of potential out of this.
And the thing is nice as well. £12.74 if you're using that Hump 15 code. And also as well, you're going to be able to create some beautiful cards for other people, because sometimes we forget that, don't we, when you're making cards.
Definitely.
Fundraising and things like that, they're for other people.
Well, even if you wanted to make a little gift bag out of this, do you know what I mean?
Idea,
like the cone bags that sometimes I make. If not, if we get time later, I will show you how to do that. But you can see you've got all these fabulous, and like with that, nothing to do with these, so it's just got big daisies on it and things like that, so you can use these multiple times. Then you've got that thermogenic foiling on there as well, which gives it that shimmer and that shine. You've got your pearlescent papers in here as well. So this is just pure. It's like an expensive wallpaper book. It's
beautiful.
You know, when they bring them out and they say, oh, it's £80 a roll.
And as a crafter, you say, what are you going to do with that design book when you kind of like discontinue
what will you do when it needs a good home? You're going to take it and use it on all your cards.
Absolutely. Now, the beauty is you're also going to get a 6x6 version of that one as well, Dawn.
Yes.
And again, everything that you said about the 12x12, you're going to get 4 repeats. You're going to get all of those gorgeous designs in there, kind of scaled down for your smaller cards.
Exactly, because otherwise, if the pattern is too big and you use it on a 6x6 card, when you come to put your top on, you've lost it. There's just no point. Shall I take a sheet out and show you how to make one of them bags?
Oh, go on then.
We'll do it quick.
Do you know what? I can't get over this. £5.09 you're paying for that little paper pad. So if you're using the discount code of HUMP15, that's your 15% coming off your £5.99, which is a brilliant price anyway. But take advantage of that saving. Stock up on these, because these, I mean, that's a lovely little gift to give anybody, isn't it? If you wanted to. Maybe team it up with those little toppers that you were using.
Presents.
Absolutely, yeah. Calorie free.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna put the pounds on with that,
absolutely.
Are you?
So what are you doing? So what are you making now? This is a bit impromptu.
So no, actually scoring.
Okay.
No using any measurements. This is just freestyle.
Okay. Oh, I like this.
Freestyle. Okay.
You're going rogue.
Going rogue. So with this, you are going to need red liner tape.
Okay.
You can't really do it with wet glue because honestly, you need it to grab.
Just holding it firm.
Yes.
And quickly.
Yes,
Okay.
definitely.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
This is just so simple and easy. But do you know what? For kids' parties over years, I've done this at Halloween, things like that.
Okay.
So all you've got, bear in mind, I'm doing it with this size, 6x6, but you can make bigger ones, okay? So first of all, you're going to lift your tape, but don't take it all off because obviously once the red liner grabs, that's it.
Yeah.
One hit, one wonder, you are good to go. So with this, all you do, first of all, take them bits out the way. You're going to fold this round so it makes like a cylinder. So just line that up, make sure that it's on.
Okay.
And you're going to just press this down, run your fingers down like that.
Lauren, that would be a very fancy toilet roll, but I can see where you got that from.
I've also done these for weddings and things like that, you know, to put confetti in and things like that.
I don't think I've seen it.
So you take that off. But
so that was the bit that was on the one side?
The inside, well, yeah, because we've done that on the one side, then we've done it on the top and the bottom. You squeeze that one, so it's closed. Okay. So then you've got that shape. Now you know where we're going.
Now I'm getting those vibes of those push-up ice lolls in the summer.
that we used to have as kids. And then the top one, obviously you could put in confetti, whatever you want, sweets, kids' parties. Like I say, I always used to do this.
What a lovely idea.
And then you've got your little gift bags.
That is brilliant. I think that deserves, well, it's a round of applause from me.
Well, it's just, but you can put jewellery in it. Oh, bless. But you can put jewellery in it, whatever you want. But then you can make lots of these, and they could be like little advent boxes.
Really sturdy as
but
well.
Sturdy, strong, but like I say, easy for the kids.
That was fabulous.
Easy.
And that wasn't meant to be a demo, as quick as that.
No.
Very quickly, I'm going to tell you about some of the other elements that are in that big bundle, just so you can shop for them individually and get extras. The A4 paper pad, now this is the one where you've got all those gorgeous different colours in there, which are all tonally correct to work alongside those gorgeous paper pads that we've just looked at. So these double-sided, as you can see, you've kind of got your main colour in there and something that's tonal with it as well. £5.99, which again is £5.09. I'm glad we've got the same prices on some things because I can't figure those out myself then. But it is proven to be very popular, not only in the complete collection, but extra ones as well. And then your A6 premium marker pad, which is the one that's got the little toppers in there, as well as those almost like stamped out images.
Yeah, so they are good to go, they're ready to go, and you'll notice there are different size to the stamps as well.
Yeah.
So you've got that variance, and because you've got that little bit of area around it, if you've got like scallop shape rectangle dies, you're going to be able to cut
That's
them
a
out.
nice idea as
Or
well.
you could decoupage those up as well, because you've got so many layers, you can colour bits of it and just bring them in.
Love that idea. So you've got lots of content in there as well. Brilliant little idea. And again, at £5.99 or £5.09. Don't forget Hump 15 every single time you're checking out your baskets. And I would certainly be adding these in as well, because these can make even the smallest scraps that are left over into a little project.
That's it. It's just that detail in the corner that you can bring in, and it will just make it pop. Like with one of those little tags, you could even stick it on top of like the little gift bags that we've just made. So again, it's just those extra bits. Or if you're making, you like your journals and things like that, they look great in there too.
Now, if you like a lot of those little elements, you might want to go with the details that are on your screen, because you're going to get there. Oh, hold on, which bit is it? So we're going to get those. The enamel flowers, that's those. You're going to get your bumblebees. Or the decoupage set. So that is another little kit in its own right. So is that £11.50?
Wow.
But if you get your 15%, it comes out at £9.78. It's almost worth going for the big bundle and getting an extra bundle of the smaller bundles.
Bits, and adding the 15 on it. Yes, I like that.
And again, I mean, that is a really lovely little kind of Easter gift, isn't it, as well, with all the different crafting elements in there. Bossing folders, obviously, if you're a die cutter, then you'll have your die cutting machine. So this is a brilliant one to add in. Really useful one as well. It's only £6.49, but the price is coming down to just, was it £5.99 if I remember rightly? Oh, £5.50, even lower. So works out to just £4.68. That is an absolute bargain.
For a brand new design.
Yeah.
These aren't old products that we've had in the warehouse years and years. This is a brand new product. So to get a new product at a fabulous sale price, that is well worth having.
And also, don't forget, you can be quite canny with your packaging as well.
Yeah.
There's some little bits in there that I would certainly be cutting
Cut out,
yeah. Love it. So there you go, if you like the idea to get hold of those. But we've seen lots of you shopping for your 12 by 12 pad as well. And Dawn, you were so right with this particular one. I mean, I love this. I love that kind of finish without having to get messy.
Exactly. If you don't want to get your inks out, you don't want to get your hands dirty, this is going to be a great one. Bear in mind, it's uncoated, so if you've got stencils, you want to put stencils, layer them with your own inks, because your distress ink colours will go with this.
Yeah.
You can use those, but you can make a big one of that gift bag that I've made before. You can make a really big one. So if you've got a scarf or something like that, you can do that. But with this, envelopes, lining envelopes, things like that, or even the origami boxes where you just fold all the paper in. This will be great for those as well.
Absolute bargain, in my opinion, at £9.99. But it comes down to, what did you say, £8.49. That is an absolute bargain.
That's incredible.
Isn't it?
Wow.
Definitely get yourself an extra. Ruth, well done. You've gone for a couple of those. It's like a bread and butter, isn't it?
It is.
You need it in your pantry.
It's beautiful.
And then the last thing I'm going to share with you, poor Dawn's trying to get this demo done, your little gems. So both packs coming together, £5.98 usually. Oh, no, that is the price. That was the discounted price. I do apologise. So £5.98, but you can still get a further 15% off those as well if you're wanting to. So then it works out at £5.08.
Wow.
Perfect. Lovely. I think
I paid nearly like £4 for
just
one.
one.
One on its own.
And they're really pretty colours as well, like them.
They are.
Right, sorry, Dawn. I'm going to shut up now and let you get on.
No, it's fine. Don't you worry. We've got to show them, and if everybody wants to see them, that's what we've got to do.
Okay.
But now with this, I have just used the paper pad that we've just been showing. Hayley's been showing you. So one side, like I say, is a little bit more patterned, and then the other side is a little bit more softer. Then you have got your pattern one, and what I've done is you can go in and you can cut bits out. So let's spring begin. So all I've done is randomly cut around it. That bit there, can you see? So I've just took that bit out. So you can snip out and make your own little sentiments with it as well. So it's a great one to use.
And also you get a different look dependent on which of those papers you use, because you've got blues and yellows and greens and all sorts.
Well, that's it. If you want more drama, you can do that. But if you want the softer side of it, then you have got that as well. So really lovely. I must admit, I had a job and a half deciding which side. A lot of the cards started off as a yes, no, and, you know, until I could decide what colours.
That's why it's good that you got 4 repeats of each of the pages, isn't it? So you've got plenty of choice.
Otherwise, you would be a little bit like, I need extras.
Sometimes you'd go for an extra paper pad to give you those extra pages, but with this one, you're going for it because you don't want to be without it.
So you don't have to worry. Then I brought in a little bit, as you can see, there was a theme. I do like the pink spots, so that piece had to be brought in as well. But like you said, you've got plenty of sheets, so if you're not using, because this was from the 6x6.
Okay.
So there's different pieces you can use to get different sizes. So with this one, with it being a slightly smaller card, I didn't didn't want to use the big dots because I just thought it'd be a bit much. So just realigning that up. As long as you're using your tape pens, you don't press it down.
The dots are scaled down on the 6x6 as well, aren't they?
Yes.
So they were larger on the 12x12 that we saw.
I like that. So we're just going to pop this across, and this is going to act like a band to bring everything together. So we're just going to pop that on there. Like I say, this is one of the toppers from the little book that you can use, that you can colour in yourself with your alcohol pens, but do remember to take the page out. Don't leave it in because you don't want it to bleed through.
Tip, that.
Because, you know, when I was messing about and having a go with it, I thought, and I did do that. That's why
I do it the once.
I could tell you, don't do it. Just, you know, listen to that one. Please take it out as well, and then you can see, you can then
another gorgeous card come into
just instantly, you know what I mean? You don't have to worry about your patterns, you don't have to worry about your designs. I'm also made a little matten layer for this as well, same colour, so again it just makes it stand out. But with this you could ink the edges if you wanted to, so bring in other mediums that you've got and things like that. If you've got satin ribbons and things like that that are, you know, in your drawers and things, bring them out.
Tiniest amounts, isn't it? You can utilise all those little scraps when you've got such a lovely kind of range of elements within the collection.
That's it. You might have like brought a new top, and I don't know about you.
I always snip
them out. So then I tie
little hanky ribbons.
Yeah. Because and then my jumper keeps falling off in the.
It's your own fault.
It's my own fault.
You know, but you've got a bit of ribbon.
See them when you've got a jumper on, you're like tucking it in. So yes, save all those bits. You'll be surprised how much they come in. And then all we're going to do is just stagger this on that corner, and then I've got a couple of the ephemera bits here, and we'll put some gems on it, and then we are nearly there with this. So quick and easy put together.
And these are self-adhesive as well, so you don't need any glue on those.
Look, these are brilliant. But if you want to make sure that they are super stuck, I would say to you, if it's going to go on somebody's windowsill or mantelpiece, you know, and heat's changing a little bit, just put a little bit of your pin flare underneath.
And that's pretty common for anything that's self-adhesive, in all fairness.
That's it, because they can just jump, and we don't want it to jump off. So all I'm doing is popping that on there. We're going to get a few.
We're going to put some of those gems in. Nice.
Looking. I might just use a few of these in the middle of the daffodils that are on here.
Oh, I just noticed this little one.
Little duck.
Cute.
They are so cute. And there's so many different bits. The more you look at it, you will see different designs and different bits. But these cabochons are lovely. So luckily, I've got some little teeny tiny ones. I can take this and
this
I can
is different. Yeah, is there 3 or 4 different sizes on that sheet?
Yeah, I think there's 4 different. There's 3 mil, 4 mil, 5 mil and 6 mil, is it?
I can't remember, to be honest.
Or have I got that wrong?
I've said it out loud. 3, 4, 5 and 6. So you're right, 4 sizes, yeah.
I remembered. This time of night, anything. I can't remember my own name. I'm just being honest. So we can put those onto there.
So shiny, aren't they?
They're so shiny and they are absolutely fabulous. And I'm just going to take a couple of these like creamy orange.
Almost like a pearlescent finish to them, haven't they?
Yeah,
pretty.
These are nice because they are kind of flat, but they've still got the adhesive on. We could put those in the corners, and then that brings out the orange of the daffodils and everything else. So you can pull out different colours as you go along, but that will, again will just give you a different style of card.
Cute. Was that another one that came together really easily? That's the thing, when you've got all the components, you can almost just grab at different bits and you know it's going to work.
It's like when you say you have a capsule wardrobe, you know, you've got your black trousers, you've got your black top, you've got your little belt, you've got everything there, you can just quickly get dressed and just get it done. Don't work like that though, to be fair with me.
Thank you very much. Now, if I go through the bundle quickly, do you think we can squeeze another demo in?
Of course we can.
Let's do it then. So as Dawn gets herself ready, feast your eyes on this amazing deal that we've got. Now, you're going to get so much for your price on your screen, but you can get an additional 15% saving just by simply using Hump 15. Means £58 and 39 pence if you're wanting to take advantage of it with that discount code. You do need to quote the code though, it's not automatic. So you must remember to do that when you're shopping online through the app or speaking to our call operators. You're going to get 2 12x12 pads, as you can see, one with all that gorgeous detail in there, one that's got the most amazing kind of inky finishes without having to get your hands dirty. You've got your A4 size papers there as well, which are going to complement with your solids, and you've got a 6x6 version of the 12x12 pad that you can see there as well. Each of those pads, you've got 4 repeats of each of those pages, and they're all double-sided, so you've got absolutely loads of kind of choice in there. And then you've got things like the embellishments, you've got your decoupage in there as well, 10 sheets of those. The fabulous little colouring in pad, which is brilliant, and you've even got designs in there to give you some ideas and inspiration. The The stamps you're going to be able to use until you run out all of those papers. You'll be able to use them over and over again, and you're getting your embellishments with those gorgeous little gems, the beautiful little flowers, and who can forget the little wooden bumblebees. In addition to that, you're getting an embossing folder as well. My goodness, I need a bit of oxygen after all of that. Price on your screen, amazing. 2 split pays if you want to take advantage. And we have got smaller bundles, so if you want to kind of pad out with extra pads, if you will, then you can do, and you can shop for everything individually. But keep using that code, because it's going to save you 15% up until midnight tonight. Can we squeeze a demo in there?
Of course we can.
What sort of time have we got, Levi? 5 minutes. Oh, that's ages.
Oh, that's a long time. We can do that. Now, this one, I wanted to show you. I got a bit giddy. Colour, pattern, everything. So just to show you, look, I've got a lot of colour and a lot of pattern going on there, but everything works.
Okay.
This is what it's about, because like I say, it's to give you confidence, to show you, you know, you don't always have to do just 2 colours and stick to it.
Nice to take you out of your comfort zone sometimes.
Yes. And you'd be surprised how different your cards, and people who often receive your cards or make your cards, you will actually find then they actually look at it and go, oh, that's different. What have you done? And things like that. So it really will give you a different finish all the way through. So you can see already it's pulling out different colours.
Snuggle, wouldn't they?
I know,
cute.
super cute, aren't they? So again, we've got this one. This one I kind of cut a little, I cut an oval, but it did kind of remind me more of an Easter egg. That was so I was thinking I can make it more Eastery if I want to. And these are with the pearlescent papers, so really pretty. But the shimmer that you're going to get off these is gorgeous, and don't be frightened to die cut flowers out of those.
Well, the thing is, with the paper pad, where you're getting the additional kind of features in there of things like that, that pearlescent finish, and also that almost like embossed finish, it's incredible to get them at the price that we're bringing them to you. So, yeah.
I would definitely say grab these. Don't wait about on these, because it's just something so different, and everybody is ready. I don't know about you, but I keep looking around at new cushions and new lampshades or new lamps, and I'm thinking, oh, I just want to do something different. But then you think, oh, I must have brought about 5 different lampshades in different. I've got more, and I'm thinking, oh, I've got to go back to...
Just keep practising to see which one you like.
Yeah.
Auditioning them as we say.
And then I put it on, but then obviously can't take the plastic off it, because if not, I'll be back to...
Don't leave the bulb on for too long then.
You know, the Duns, the Ilms, so I'll be back with that and like, no, this one don't.
They'll be calling you the lampshade lady each time you know that.
Well, I brought one in black, one in the natural, one in like a cream. So, I was like, you idiot.
Oh, not at all.
Oh, I have my moments.
They look different in the shop to when you get them home sometimes.
Exactly. You know, you think, I'll be on trend, we'll have a bit, and then you kind of go, will it work for me? So you can see we've got the basis, we've got our frame. Like I say, it looks a little bit to me, the thought was Easter egg look.
I get it, yeah.
Then I've got one of my little chipboard elements. So again, making that the main feature on the card. I've used some of the papers again, and we've just cut this out. But again, I'm using the softer side. So it's about the flowers and just bringing those in. But I just thought these needed to be plain because there was so much pattern.
I love this, because whenever you demonstrate, and this is the thing that I love when Dawn demonstrates for us, she uses what you've got available within the pad. Now, I know you've die cut your flowers, but you could have drawn and cut those out with just a pair of scissors, couldn't you?
Of course I could.
If you don't have a die cutting machine, you could get something along the same lines, and the same with the oval. But you've kind of kept yourself quite restricted with regards to what you've used, so as people at home can replicate this very easily.
That's it, because I always think it's like, you know, when you see these chefs on telly and they're making something and it's fabulous, and then they say, oh, it's truffle oil from such and such, and you think, well, they ain't got that in my Tesco.
So, where am I going to get that
Where
from?
am I going to get that from? How's that going to work? It's not going to be the same. I like to think that you can use exactly, and like I say, a lot of you have got dies or die cuts already done that are flowers, so, you know, just pop them on, or like I say, it could be a big bow in that corner, and then you just have a few gems. As long as it's balanced out, that's what it's all about, and that's what I've done with this, just to bring this together.
Love it.
And then we're going to throw on a few of... We're not going to throw them on. We're going to put them on.
Delicately.
Yes. Well, I don't know about delicately, but they will be placed. I'm going to put a few of the... not dandelions, the bumblebees. Why do they not look like bumblebees?
They've been ladybirds, they've been dandelions.
Oh, dear.
Bless you.
What is wrong with me?
Obviously, we've not got a huge amount of time left.
No.
You're okay, you carry on. When are you next on our screens? So do we know when you're back again?
I am back, I found out on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
So I will be back on... Are you in Saturday?
I'm not, no. I'm not
Aw.
back in there till Wednesday next week, unfortunately. But what you got the weekend then?
Carnation.
Oh, lovely. You had a very busy show earlier.
Very busy show.
Yeah.
So it's totally, I would say it's more if you like the, the clean and simple that we bring to
Yeah.
you. But we've got some special deals on and printables and things like that. So there is lots of exciting bits on that show.
Definitely tune in.
Exactly.
And what time were you on earlier on today? Because I know people want to go back and watch that show as well.
1 and 2 I was on. So this show was on at 1 and then I was on at 2 o'clock.
Oh, you've had to be
Carnation,
there.
yes. And
Like
then
buses, it's all or nothing, isn't it?
it
They all
is.
come at the
You either
same
see me
time.
or you don't see me. It's a bit like magic.
I love it.
So, yeah. So then I will be back on Saturday and we'll have some different things. So, again, all I've done is just cut out on the little sentiments,
gorgeous
put
is
that on
that.
there, and then we have got a quick, simple,
Perfect.
again, little card.
Perfectly timed for me to explain to you that the details on the screen are going to enable you to create gorgeous cards like the ones that Dawn has been sharing with us today. But please do not forget HUMP15, that code as you're checking out your basket to save a further 15% on anything that you've ordered in the show. And you can continue to use that code right the way through until midnight. So you might want to use it in the next show, which I believe is gorgeous. I was there an hour early.
I know you were, and yet I've got to escort you through.
Yeah, they're just like taking me around the building like a little old lady, just so I don't wander off. It's probably a good idea. You guys, I will see you after the break. Dawn, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Check out your baskets. Make sure you're confirming those orders, but don't forget HUMP15, and you'll want to use it in the next hour for certain. See you in a mo.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Hello there.
Hey, hey, hey.
You all right?
You look very beautiful.
Oh, bless you. Too kind.
Madhatters.
You've got a bit. You've maxed out in this hour because you have brought us some amazing things. Courtesy of lovely Wendy, if you're watching. Much love to you, Wendy.
Hello, Wendy. We've just been chit-chatting. This is why you've caught Hayley and I in the middle of a conversation. Where we're talking about how ridiculously low these prices are for... I mean, listen, everything Mad Hatter does, in my opinion, is like so well priced. But you've then got 15% discount because of this weird humpy thing that they're doing today. So that means you're getting stupid prices, which we love. And they've got gorgeous things on, like these little wee houses. Aren't they cute?
I love these. Now, these, I'll give you the details of in a little while, but they actually work out at about £10 each, and that's before your Hump 15 discount code. But let me explain what that code is all about as we show you some wonderful things from Mad Hatters. So, Hump 15 is the code that you need to use. Now, you need to use this code as many times as you like, on as many orders, on as many shows. But the key thing is the code comes to an end at midnight. So if you don't use it before then, don't try using it tomorrow because it will not work. So you have to be as quick as you can. Oh, you just got
And you must do it in capitals.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise
So when you
that.
get to checkout, put in hump as in capital H-U-M-P. If you don't, it won't go through.
Fair enough.
It's case sensitive.
And what it will do is it will knock 15% off your order. So when those prices come down, it doesn't stop there. Add in that additional code and you will get a 15% discount, even when you're only paying £4.99 to start with. These are gorgeous papers.
I know. Let's do this thing. Look at these papers first.
Now, with these, you've got to get them as quick as you can. Yeah. Because the stock that we've got is the stock that we've got. So we are limited with regards to the quantity. Works out at just £4.24.
Look at these.
With that discount.
So you can see all these on the roof of the houses that they've been used here. So we
Nice.
can use them for all your Mod Podge. You can do loads of different stuff with them. They're stunning. And of course, it's very unlikely that you'll use a full sheet of A4 at any one time. You're likely to split these up, cut them into pieces. They are absolutely beautiful. Look at them. I love the graphic style of them.
The print on this is beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
Chop into them, use them in their entirety. You can go for multiples of these, just as Deborah, should I say, has done as well. Those are pretty. You have to be quick. Over 10% of the stock having gone already. I hope you guys are remembering to use that code as well, because even though it's only $4.99, you can still get that discount.
And I can't get you any more of these papers. This is it. So the stock that we've got is all that we've got of the papers.
So it's beautiful as well.
You're going to have to move on them if you want to grab hold of them. Look how beautiful they are.
Gorgeous. Brand new crafters getting involved as well. So if you're wanting to take advantage of that discount, don't forget 1 P&P will cover you for the whole day. So all of these gorgeous papers coming to you for less than $4.99 if you are using that code. Lots of you shopping for these, lots of you going for multiples. We're now at the stage where 20% of the stock has gone and loads of you have got them in your baskets as well.
Look at that set.
They're not going to last the full hour.
So the ones
40%. That was a spike.
These
wasn't it?
ones. These ones that you've got here, you could cut those into the strips, use them for the borders of your cards, your scrapbooks, your journals. You can also use them on your wooden, like if you're making doll's house furniture.
They make fabulous book spines as well, wouldn't they?
If you're working with your cinch, you'd be able to use these as your book spines as well, each one individual. So that sort of makes your papers go further as well. But they are beautiful. They're absolutely
Loads of
stunning.
you going for multiples, which means sadly the stock that we've got is not going to last for all of the orders that we have got that are about are going through.
Well, I tell you what I'd do with that.
Confirm your orders.
I'd put a mount on that and frame it and put it in a bathroom. It's just really beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
really, really pretty.
You're going to get 10 sheets in total, one of each of them, which is why so many of you are going for multiples, because I know you don't want to be without these. You've got 5 opportunities left. If any of those kind of people with these in the baskets want to go for multiples, then that means that we've got even fewer customers that are going to be able to take advantage of them. Dare I say, if you wanted to go for 5 in one go, that's it, wipes everybody else out. And it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest because they are gorgeous. $4.99. Don't forget your discount code HUMP15 in capital letters. Then be as quick as you can. There's only 3 of those left. We better move on, Carla.
We better move on.
All right. So Carla referenced the houses, which if you've got these in your basket, you can replicate exactly what we can see here. These are so cute. Such a good size as well.
I know, but they're really useful as well. So if we start with the small one here, just to go into them. So obviously you've got the wee little chimney sitting there as well. You've got the rooftop, which you can decorate however you want. You can paint these your way. You can do whatever you choose, because there are no crafting police. And then you've got your gorgeous box inside. Now, I love this set for being in a kitchen or in a bathroom. Bathroom specifically, where you can hide little things in them, because bathrooms tend to have a lot of annoying stuff in them, or mine does anyway. I've got 2 teenage boys, let's go no further. But you've got all of the elements that you can put in these, which is absolutely glorious. And I love them. There's something really kind of coastal about them. You could paint these up in a nautical theme. You can do them exactly as you see them here, shabby chic them out, leave them naked wood and use some bry wax or something like that on to tone out that wood. Absolutely stunning.
Brilliant value for money. This is the smaller of the boxes. We have got a set where all 3 are available, but if you want to go for this size specifically, you might want to go for 3, so you've kind of got the uniformity of the size. At $7.99 is your price before that HUMP15 code, which means that you will get that price discounted down. Now, do they come flat packed or are they already?
Flat packed, and you just put them together, but they're not difficult to put together. None of Madhatters stuff is hard to put together. It's a simple construction piece, so really, really useful to use. How much are they if the discounts on it? So for the little one then, Lauren?
So you're looking at £6.79.
That's crazy stuff,
That's
isn't
what I
it?
call a get it just in case price. So just in case you need to make it up. You might not have a specific project in mind at this moment in time, but you know what? This is going to be so useful to have going further forward.
And I know we all have different budgets, and I absolutely respect that. If it's me, I'm going to go for the bundle, I'll be honest, because all 3 of them together with today's HUMP code, I mean, as a bundle, they're super reasonably priced anyway for what they are. The amount of work and the amount of money. MDF on its own, if any of you ever go onto a website and look at MDF itself, it's actually quite expensive to buy, which is why I'm always surprised at Madhatters prices, because as somebody who cuts a lot of MDF myself, I do sit sometimes and go, how are they doing it for that price? And this is a classic example of that. So for $6.79 for that, I think, is insane. Now, you get to decorate them up however you like. And I think they're glorious to use in different ways. You're obviously going to have your little windows here, your door to fix onto them. The box itself is very easily put together. You can see all of the workings in there. So if you look down at the bottom here, it sort of looks different. You can see a gap and then like a smooth point right in this corner here. And that's just where it clips together. Now, if you want to re-strengthen that, you can add some wood glue into that. Just some, you can get the Gorilla Glue and stuff like that. Just add some extra wood glue into it, and that will mean that it won't flat pack down. It'll stay as that full piece. It's up to you. It depends what you're going to use with them. Usually those MDF things are going to be able to support themselves for a long time without any hassle. But you really want to make sure if you're going to post it or something like that, a little bit of wood glue will take it all the way for you so you know it's absolutely solid.
I think it's a fabulous one as well. If you've got new people in the neighbourhood, maybe new neighbours, you could put almost like a moving in gift in there. Maybe a little packet of biscuits, a little jar of coffee, it could be a little candle. All those
You've been a nice neighbour.
I'm a nice neighbour. I'm a wonderful neighbour. Could you actually cut like a little slot if you wanted to make it into a money box? Say somebody's saving for their first home.
You absolutely could. You'd have to be careful with it. You would be able to do it with like, what's the word I'm looking at? Like an X-Acto knife, not an X-Acto, the big ones.
And just take it kind of...
But you would have to be very careful.
Yeah.
And if you're going to do
fair,
that...
you could just take the lid off and
take
put
the
money
lid off.
inside.
What I will say is if you're ever trying to cut any kind of MDF on your own, what you want to do is put a piece of masking tape tape over the point that you're cutting it so that you don't splinter the wood. It'll hold it together as you're putting through. Do I advise it? No.
Yeah.
Can you do it? Yes.
Just take the lid off.
Just take the lid off.
£7.99, brilliant value for money. Loads of you going for those ones. But of course, they are in the big bundle, which we will show you, where you're literally buying a neighbourhood. Next one that we've got for you is your medium size.
We'll put it to the front there. Look, this one's got upstairs windows. That one's a bungalow roof on.
Okay.
And that one is an actual upstairs, downstairs. Look how beautiful. And can we just say, Wendy is the most ridiculous talent at painting and doing stuff. She's so clever. Like, she puts the rest of us to shame, right? She's just talent beyond. So that's your medium sitting there.
The good size with regards to this one, £10.99 if you're shopping for them individually. But of course, Hump 15 in capital letters will give you that 15% discount, meaning you're paying just £9.34.
I like that. Then should we have a look at the big one?
Yes, go for it.
And this is your mansion.
Love it.
This is the big bad boy. You could actually, theoretically, if you wanted to, kind of decorate some of the inside of this. If you want to do a little book nook inside it, you absolutely could. Because remember, it goes together bit by bit. So you could actually put 3 pieces together, create the book nook inside, and then put your front panel on, and then pop your roof on top. So you could create little book nooks inside there, which would be super cute as well. I know they're the massive trend at the minute, aren't they, the book nooks?
Yes.
So you've got your large one there, which I think is just beautiful. These are such glorious things to have in kitchens, to have in bathrooms, even in your bedroom. They're just so nice. And of course, we've got choice. How do you want to decorate it? And I think that's the bonus with all of Mad Hatter stuff. How do you want to characterize yours? Because I don't like being told what to do. So if I get to do, decorate things in my own way, then I'm all for that.
Absolutely.
All for that. Aren't they beautiful?
Love that idea. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, £13.99. You can still get that discount if you use Hump 15. Means that you're paying just £11.89, which is ridiculous.
£11.89, which is stupid,
But
isn't it?
those are all brilliant prices. Every single one of those, phenomenal value for money. But the biggest value is where we include a discount for shopping for all 3 together. This one, you literally become a property developer, don't you?
I know. It's like Monopoly.
£32.97. Brilliant value anyway, because you're looking at a little over a tenner for each one of those. But the price is coming down. So it's coming down now to £29.97p, where you are getting that discount. But don't forget, Hump 15, capital letters, means you're just £25.47. Makes sense to take advantage of that.
£8.49 each.
That is brilliant. Brilliant value for
rackers. All 3 of them for that price is for 25 quid. Thank you very much. Yes, please. You've got these for presents for people for Christmas coming up. Obviously we're not in Christmas now, but we're starting to. Well, I do. If I can. No, do I? I don't always get organised enough. But sometimes I try and buy really early for Christmas because I don't get time later on down the line. So if you're somebody who does that, I know lots of people who do it in the January sales. They get all of their presents in the January sales, these sort of things. But also, if you want to keep them as birthday presents for people during the year, this is where we get these things, especially if you've got crafty friends or even people who sometimes needs to switch off, So I'm somebody who needs to switch off. I love then having a little project, and these are really good for that. Sometimes we just need to go, okay, I need to turn the world off today, and these are the projects that we go to, aren't they? It's a nice way of kind of bringing yourself back to normal. Can I just say, if you're incredibly frustrated like I am, because they've put a new system on the doors in here, it's not ideal. It is not ideal for menopausal women, and I'm going to rip them off.
Yeah, you do have to do a bit of kind of headbutting them until you get used to pressing the button.
Been locked out 3 times in the last hour.
Now, one thing I will also mention as well, these are brilliant like little hidey holes for things like TV remotes. Or
chocolate from the children.
Sweets, yes.
Chocolate from the children.
Sewing kit, all sorts of different things you could be putting in these.
Great in your craft room, right? Because in your craft room you can put loads of stuff on, and what you could do, of course, is on the back of them just mark out what's inside of them. But if you've got things like yarns and cottons, those kind of things to put inside of them, if you've got like pens that are not necessarily alcohol markers because you want those to be laid flat, but if you've got pens you can put them in here. Paint brushes, the big one is brilliant for putting your paint brushes in, of course, and especially because you've got the roof surface area here, because if you've got paint brushes and you can keep them so they're upright, then of course we're not damaging the hairs of the paint brushes, so keeping them in something like this is really useful for us as well. Loads and loads of stuff. Love it.
Love it. Now, I was meant to give you an update when 30% of the stock has gone, but in a heartbeat, keep more of them sold. And we're now looking at
you're going to have to
40%
move
of the stock. So you have to be
25
quick.
quid.
Yeah.
I'm loving Hump Day, even though the name is very dubious to me, but Hump Day is great.
It's the middle of the week, isn't it? Wednesday's Hump Day.
Hump Day.
That's where it comes from. Right, where are we going next? Oh, love bugs. Now, do you fancy a bit of a freebie? Well,
it's got a free offer on it and a 15% discount.
These are so cute. You're going to get 3 gorgeous characters with the cutest little faces. All 3 of these, and you're going to get a freebie. We love a freebie.
We do. We like a freebie. So you get all 3 of the Busy Bees. One of them is like a placard that you hang up so you can see the string coming from his head. And the other 2 stand on their own little green stands, which you can paint whatever colour you want. They're green at the minute, so you can visually see them. All 3 of those, and an enormous bag of hearts.
Big bag of love coming to you.
For free.
These gorgeous little hearts. And there's loads in here.
Yeah, all different sizes, different shapes. So when I say different shapes, like 2 hearts here that are approximately the same size, but you can see the different shapes of them. So you've got one that's kind of your fat heart and one that's your slinky malinky heart. So you've got all different sizes, all different shapes, from your tiny ones to your big ones, and they're completely free.
I love it. $12.99 is all that you're paying, so you're going to get your projects.
Freebies.
That's before you get that discount involved as well, because even though you've got your freebie in there, you are able to use that Hump15 code, which means it's £11 and what pennies?
£11 and 4 pence.
Is that what you said? £11 and 4, might as well
For
call
the
it 11,
freebies, so if that was £11 and 4 pence and you were to pay separately for the hearts, that means you're basically getting the bees for a £5.
And to be fair, if we was bringing those at $4.99, you'd be shopping for those as well, because I know you would. Knock that off that £11 and 4 pence, and it just shows what brilliant value for money you've got with your 3 projects there.
MDF Love Hearts, what are you using them for? So you can drill into the top of them to use them as little hangers for places. You can dip them into oils so that they have a scent attached to them and put them around a bathroom, something like that. MDF holds scent very, very well. So if I dip that into, say, an orange oil or a citrus oil, I can have those sit in a little saucer in my bathroom. You don't want to put them on naked wood, though, because if you do that, obviously the oil will go onto your woods, but wood holds scent very, very well. So they're great for those. Great for doing on the top of your cards, so you can use them as little embellishments. Again, obviously for your journals and your scrapbooks, all of those things that come in handy for them. But they are so lovely. Now, another thing that they're really great for is if you kind of almost decoupage them up. So do the large one, a middle one, and the small ones.
Nice idea,
so you make the kind of 3D love hearts. And when you paint those, if you just take a shade lighter each time, so do the bottom one, say, in a primary red, the next one up, just add a touch of white paint. So it's just a smidge lighter. And then as you go up, a little bit more white paint each time till the top one is a much brighter pink. They make really cute gifts. They also make lovely little pieces to put onto gifts. So instead of putting a bow, you would put on your love heart. So they're really cute for that. Now, these are coming at you for free.
Yeah,
so you can do whatever you want with them, but you will use them. But my big shout for these, because it's what I do at home, is I always dip my wood in scented oils and then I put them around the house and they just smell delicious.
Gorgeous. Nice as well if you want to take a photograph and put that on there with adhesive and put a little hole in there. You could be making little decorations from around the home.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
They're a freebie. $4.99 was what you'd usually pay.
We love a freebie.
Big bag, but
and
we do like a freebie.
you get the 3 Bs, and the 3 Bs are absolutely beautiful. Are you able to pass one, Hayley? Can you pass one of the ones with the green base? Can you manage it? There you go. I just want to show you it. So when we're talking about how to put the MDF pieces together in terms of Madhatters and the way that they're designed, so they design these things so very well. Now, this will all come flat packed for you, but you've got a little slot and you've got a little extra bit on his feetsies. And so it just literally goes in and you can put it straight through and he will sit on his stand. Now, where you've got this at the base, if you put this through and you put it on the stand and you want him to be stood forever as a sentry and you're never ever going to take him apart again, turn him upside down and pop some wood glue inside there, let it dry solid for 24 hours. Once that's done, he will stay exactly as he is forever. Now, I don't tend to do that with my wood pieces. I like to leave them where they're free and easy so I can change things around, but you absolutely can. And obviously you can decorate them as you want. You can see the different layers of MDF here as we bring in like the different face panels. You've got the base body, you've got the wings, you've got all the elements where we're bringing in. So you can see all your different layers. Can you see them?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Just at the
really
top, there's the
sturdy,
layers
yeah.
here. Aren't they gorgeous?
Love that.
They're so cute.
When it comes to adding colour, I mean, obviously you're going to be painting these. Any tips on how we apply paint?
To me, when I'm working on wood, I always use acrylic. Now, this is personal choice. That you can use gouache as well, so there are different ways. So if you've bought Himmers in the past, you would be able to use those on here. If you're going to be using them onto wood, you're going to want to use your Himmers with very little water. That would be my advice. But also, if you want to do them in kind of a shabby chic way, a really nice way of playing. I mean, obviously, you can go to the shop and buy sample pots of paint. So if you get yourself down to an, you can buy sample pots of any coloured paint and use those. If you're going to do that and you're going to use household paint on them, you want to just get some sandpaper, get a light grit sandpaper and just sand them down each layer, and you'll get a perfect finish for each one as you build your layers up. And we're always trying to build layers whenever we're doing anything that's sort of layered painting. So if you build your layers up, you'll get much more definition. And you can see Wendy does like an amazing job with all of these. So that's what we're looking at really. But you can also use different types of things. Try them. If you use something like a watercolour, it's going to get slightly absorbed by the wood, so you'll get a hint of a tint, which is very, very pretty. You wouldn't get the opacity that you've got here. It'll be transparent, but you'll still see those colours coming through. If you use a wax, it depends what colour you go. You can also oil wood. So if you didn't want to do any of those things, literally get your olive oil out your cupboard, put some onto a kitchen towel and just oil your wood. And you'll have these really beautiful kind of almost silhouettes, because it wouldn't have the eyes and the nose, obviously. You'll have those just sitting there in the 3 different sizes looking very, very beautiful. It all depends what your taste is. Literally depends what your taste is. But for me, whenever I'm doing anything like this, I usually do wax it at the end of it just with a light, a clear wax just to protect everything. Because things like this I love in my bathrooms and my kitchens, and it just protects them from water splashes.
I love that. And add the colour before you do the construction.
Absolutely. Well, you can. You can do it either way. It depends what you find easier. It's going to be easier for someone like me to do all the colour before I construct it. However, you've got to understand that if I put some colour onto this little piece of wood that's at the bottom, now Wendy very specifically hasn't, and I wouldn't either, but if you do, that when you put the construction together, that little tiny piece here,
bigger.
Yeah, you're going to make that bigger, so it's going to be harder for that to put in. Okay. So just be aware of your edges, okay? You want to make sure that you can get that straight into the slot, and the thicker you add the paint to it, the worse that's going to be. And you don't want it to be smudging onto this piece either. So just make sure you're not putting your little mechanism bits through the paint stuff.
Loads of top tips, thank you, Carla. And don't forget, the top tip is check your basket as quick as you can. The reason being, well over 30% of the stock has gone, so yeah. And loads of you adding them to your baskets. You're going to get your bag of hearts as a freebie alongside as well.
Look at his little heart ears. You could, essentially, the little hearts that you've got in here, the real dinkies, you could actually use those. You see where he's been painted with the wee love hearts? You could add little wee love hearts all over his little wings. There's so much you can do with these, isn't there? Like it becomes like a playground, like an imagination playground of being able to do them. So one of the ones that we've got at the end there has been covered in your sort of traditional yellow and black striped fuzzy wumble. So you can do all of those pieces. You can take them in the standard, or you can make them neon pink and fluorescent green if you want to. It depends what you want to do. And that, to me, is what crafting should be about expansion. That's what I love.
Absolutely, to take that creativity and run with it, and that's exactly what Wendy does at such affordable prices. 40% of the stock has gone though, so be as quick as you can confirming your orders.
I love Madhatters.
Lots to share with you. We've got lots of different items to bring to you, including the most incredible dream catchers.
Now
dream catchers.
These, I would say, are one of your best trials for learning how to control paint.
Okay.
So if you want to learn how to really master and control paint, this is how you do it. You start working on mandalas, because we're always looking at symmetry.
I think this is the one that I've got, isn't it? This is the dream catcher. So you've got these beautiful dream catchers that are behind Carla. And you've got all of the different components within here. Now, there's actually, I think, a set of 6 of these. Depends on how you put them together, depends on how many you're going to be able to maximise out of the bundle. But what you're going to get is everything pre-cut, all pre-drilled, ready for you to do the construction and kind of the stringing of these as well. So all of these and the decorations.
Divine as well, because it smells of that wood. But look how beautiful they are.
Gorgeous. So that's what you're going to get. This is what you're going to create.
Really pretty, aren't they? The thing is, when we're working with dream catchers and those kind of things, again, it becomes mood oriented. So it depends on how you want it to be. Now, some of those have been sort of done with yarn around them, but painting them as well is just as easy. Can I just take this one piece? So when you've got these, you can see here that one of the little holes, if you find these, you're just popping them out. When you do that and you just pop it out of the little slot here, keep them. Keep
They're
those little
useful
dots.
for building up layers, aren't they? They're almost like the foam pads.
They are. You can use them as little foam pads. So keep your little dots because you can use them for different things. So don't get rid of those. If you do find you've got some in there, hold on to them. They're incredibly useful little pieces of wood.
They're all beautifully etched as well, so you actually get a little kind of guidance as to where to apply your colour with these. Etched into the detail, as you can see, that gorgeous like rope detail that you've got on this particular one. And on this particular one, I don't know if you noticed, you've almost got the branches there, so you know exactly where to add the extra colour.
Absolutely. And then
very busy with regards to these. What was the update, sorry, Lauren? 25, so a quarter of the stock gone already. $14.99, and you're getting all of the embellishments as well.
So you've got everything going through here, really beautiful. How you want to play with these is entirely up to you. Honestly, they're beautiful in naked wood. I love natural wood. I think there's something very evocative about it, especially when it's been lasered, because all of that burning, that singe mark that comes through, there's something very beautiful about that. It's nature, isn't it? It's that gorgeous, gorgeous element of fire against wood. However, painting them, of course, is up to you. Now, your feathers have, a lot of these have got some detailing straight into them, so you can see some of that detailing coming through. Loads of different pieces here. They are beautiful.
Now, I do need to urge you to complete your orders. Reason being, 40% of the stock has been checked out, but we have got more people shopping for these than we have stock available. So just to reiterate, you're going to get 6 of your kind of base projects, and this is where you've kind of got your Dreamcatcher rings with the kind of dingly-dangly bits if you wanted to add things like your feathers or your buttons or any additional detail. You've got them in a variety of different sizes, so if you do want to kind of put one within another, then you can do. But with the actual projects themselves, you've got 6 of these in a variety of different sizes, so 4 of the simple circles, and then you've got more with that inner detail that you've got. And again, you've got the little dingly danglies at the bottom there. Absolutely beautiful. But we are now looking at a limited stock, because not only are you going to get those 6 kind of rings, you're going to get all of those embellishments. Way more than you need.
Way more than you need. And when you're looking at these, things like the buttons, obviously, where you've got them here, we can use those in loads of different projects that we do. These ones, where you've got the little buttons here, if you turn them around, they can be sunflowers. So you can just paint a little smiley face. You've got your sunflowers sitting here. The feathers can be used bespoke on their own. And then, of course, you've got the layered florals here that you just build up by using those top component pieces with the bottom component pieces. And you've got all your feather elements. Now, the feathers are exquisite. They've got these wee slots in them that you can do all sorts with. Stunning. Now, can I just say, if you want to use these in journals, put a little piece of, like, I don't know, like paper, cardstock, leather, something through that little slot and use it as a band for a book with a little feather on it, and it will be beautiful as a little closure.
Love it. Hopefully you did confirm your order, because Kim was the last one to take our stock. So
well
if you're
done,
in your
guys.
baskets now, sadly you left it too late. You need to be as quick as you possibly can. Whenever you see any of the Madhatter shows, you need to be quick, because the prices are phenomenal.
And always keep your, if you get any little offcasts, keep them for other things. So this one here is a little leaf shape, and you can use these little elements, and they came out of that last set. So anything that you get like that, keep them and use them in other projects.
Lovely. Now you are feasting your eyes on a gorgeous mandala journal. Now, if I bring this in, we'll show you. You're going to be able to create a couple of these. Carla, this is gorgeous.
Right up my street, right up my street. So you've got your negative and your positive working here. Now, again, painting in the most glorious ways. Look at this.
Isn't that pretty? And I'm guessing you could put pages in between if you
whatever
drew
you want.
around them and put the holes in.
Yeah, they've just got these. So if you've got hole punches at home, if you've got, you know, I mean, I always go back to the We Are stuff, but they're designed for bookbinding. So, you know, the cinch, any of those things, we can go in. You can add your pages to these. You can add anything that you want to in these. So you would be able to add in like different vellums, those kind of things. Now, because it doesn't have a sleeve to it, so to speak, a spine, you can make it as wide as you want. So actually you could put loads of stuff in here, and they would make beautiful, beautiful little journals. If it's, say, like you wanted to take a theme of, let's say, Alice in Wonderland, right? So you colour this in your Alice in Wonderland themes. You might want to go with Alice's stripy tights or something like that and do a black and white theme. And then you would be able to open these up to journal pages, which I've got all of the Alice stuff in, the kind of age stuff that you can download for next to nothing off the internet and fill those and be able to use your mixed media. So your inks on the edges of your sheet, stuff like that, and build them up. It's absolutely stunning. It is so beautiful, and it can be as thick as you want it to be. So you can bind it however, and obviously you can have that sort of, portrait or landscape, whichever you prefer. Aren't they beautiful?
Gorgeous.
They're so pretty.
Now, are you going to get 2 repeats of the same journal? So 2 repeats of the same one that we've got there. So you kind of create them in different ways. So,
yeah, I think
and
so.
And the beauty is you've got 3 pages within there. So as a canny crafter, you might want to just use a front cover and a back cover, which actually means you can make 3 projects from
Absolutely.
your set there.
But
So,
the other thing that you can do is you can do metal rings in here as well. So if you want to use your metal rings in here, now you can glue this front element to the back element so that you've got it as one piece, okay? And so just glue it, and that would be held together, and that's your front cover, and use this one as your back cover, or you can leave them loose, and you might use them in, different ways for that stuff. You could do so. You could imagine the photo albums you could make with these. If you wanted to put your lilies inside, aren't they so pretty?
They're gorgeous.
So to make little photo frames and little pieces coming
put a
through.
little tea light in there. Or
Just beautiful.
You're going to get 2 repeats of the same design. One is slightly smaller than the other, as you can see on the illustration there. But you're also going to get some gorgeous
big one. Is it
artwork.
behind you?
I think it's what I've got here. Does it come with a stencil as well?
Is
also,
it
the
behind?
one that you've got there is actually
There you
the
go.
smaller of the 2.
Yes, the big one.
Oh my goodness! Look at that.
There you go.
Wow.
Look at these.
So,
and then
large sizes, you can see
the
these.
huge sizes. So these are easier for you to see. Look at this. Okay, so again, you've got the element where that one has been coloured underneath. You've got the frame coming over the top, and then you've got your back page. Now look at this, where Wendy has been playing to her heart's content. There is some cardstock in here, some paper to show you. So that could be watercolour cardstock. It could become your art journal, which would be lovely because it would. The thing is with this, it's wood, so it's going to protect all your sheets. You've got this gorgeous colour on the background. Now we'll show you that in a second because there's papers to go with this. It's an incredible set. You've got all of those elements. You can cover all of the outside of this. If you wanted to make this into an art journal, then man alive, can you go to town with your watercolour papers inside here? Aren't they beautiful?
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, 10% of the stock has gone. So just to reiterate, you are going to get your large size.
Yeah.
So your large size is made of that kind of aperture page, as you can see, which could be your front cover. And I say could be because you decide. Then you've got your etched elements in there, and then you've got your back cover. Of course, you can play around with that design if you wanted to. You can get a smaller version of them as well, which is the one that we started off with, which I thought was a considerable size, considering looking at $14.99. So you're going to get both of those projects in there, but it doesn't stop there. You're also going to get your mask and your stencil, so those are included within there, and you're also going to get your beautiful rice paper that you could use with your decoration.
Which you can see on the back of this one. So there's so many ways to play with this. Now, they'll give you the guiding hand, so you've got your papers, you've got your stencil, you've got all the ways to craft, given to you, absolutely handed to you on a plate, or you can do your own thing. Now, the other thing that you can do with these, of course, is you can be a little bit canny, and you can just use these as like really beautiful placemats, that kind of thing. Once you've done it up, you can use them as different things. So, 2 sets of this would give you 6 placemats, 6 coasters. So it depends how you want to play with it. Of course, it depends what you want it to be and how you want to kind of get to your finished project with it. For that price at 15 quid, listen, walk into a shop and buy 2 journals for 15 quid. They won't be good journals.
What happened?
This, you get to make your own, you get to play with your own, add the paper that you want to add. If you've bought some Arden Creative, you've got that sitting there. I know lots of you have been buying the Arden today. So you've got all the pieces that you can put in here and the different play ways of doing it. There's so many options, and look how joyous they are. But again, it's the protection, isn't it? So when we put paper in here, as opposed to sort of say a normal, the hardback's going to protect your papers, but wood is going to be the ultimate angel for your papers.
Useful.
Because nothing can penetrate it, right? So you've got that there. Isn't it pretty?
Love it. Now, $14.99 might seem like an amazing price, but how would you like to save 15% on that? Meaning you're just looking at £12.74 for both of those projects and the stencil and the rice paper.
£12.74. How do Madhatters do it? They're crazy deals, aren't they? Like, they do such good stuff.
Absolutely. Rapidly approaching 30% of the stock
You're
has
gonna have
gone.
to jump on
Lots
the
of brand new
Madhatters stuff.
crafters joining us as well. Don't forget, capital letters, Hump 15, for anything you're shopping for today as well. So beautiful little set with that one. Now, the next one that we've got, you probably saw them, the gorgeous mandalas sitting in a little box. Box of coasters.
Box of coasters, aren't they so cute?
These are
They
really
so
beautiful. And we say
Really
coasters
beautiful.
if you want to use them in that essence, but they don't have to be, do they?
You can use them for all kinds of different elements, of course. There's a little box next to it as well, which makes up them, but you've got all of these sitting here. So you have got different designs on these, just to show you. I'll just pick them up.
Now you've got multiple layers with these as well. It's almost like a little trivet, isn't it? That you've got the open area and then you've got the solid circle behind. So different sizes, and you are also going to get your box, obviously flat packs because that's the way that they come to you, but then you'll put this together to create that fabulous little storage box.
Do you know what I would do with these? I would gild them. So I would put my gilding glue on here and I would get some gold leaf or some silver leaf or some rose gold leaf, and I would leaf them, and then I would paint that into a different colour, maybe a black to go on top, and to have that gold on top of it would just be very, very beautiful, quite sexy, I have to say. Very, very pretty. Ooh la 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 la. Very, very cute.
Amazing detail. I mean, some of these are really fine cuts, aren't they?
Let me just put my armpit on your arm there,
That's
Hayley.
all right. I just...
I'm such a treat.
For the purposes of the tape, I didn't move.
She didn't move. She just let me do it, which is bizarre at the best of times.
What are you up to?
When we're talking about Mad Hatters, I just want to show you in terms of, you know, when we're putting things together, and we were saying how easy they are, of course. Now, you're going to get your symmetrical pieces. So you've got these, and you'll see, if any of you have bought Mad Hatters before, you know how to put these together. But I just want to show you where you've got the holes, okay, at the bottom, and then you've got your kind of rivets here. Now, these are the pieces that you would glue if you wanted to, but they're also the pieces that you would try and avoid painting. I would not paint those little nubbins if it was me, because these holes are not going to change. And what you don't want to do is try and break it, you know, break the peg, trying to get it into a hole that you have suddenly made too small because you've got extra volume here. So just avoid your pegs. That's it. Just, I mean, it's not going to damage it. You're going to be fine. But for me, I would just try and make sure at all times that I have not sort of harmed where that peg is going in. Something like this, I've got to say, I would be more inclined to paint it when it's a box.
Yeah, actually make it.
I think there's some things I would do it after. There are some that I would do it while I was going through.
And also as well, if you manage to get those papers earlier on, this would look incredible covered with those papers. So I guess make it up and then add the papers afterwards.
Wallpapers, if you've got any of the decorative vinyl papers, all of these would be absolutely stunning, right? Aren't they beautiful?
Absolutely beautiful. Of course, you can make them all in the colourway for the room that they're going to. Give these as gifts to people as well. I mean, that'd be a fabulous gift alongside a mug.
Wouldn't it?
Ooh,
I
look
love
at the
little
sparkle in that one. Amazing. Loads of different ideas, loads of different techniques, and I know you guys are going to create some beautiful projects with these. $14.99, you've got your 6 coasters and the box all coming together. And don't forget that Hump 15 in capital letters will get you that discount. Make it £12.74. I mean, for all of that is ridiculous.
Easy fry, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Now, you've got your little slots here that they just go in. So I just want to show you this. Now, I haven't put the bottom one on. Obviously, I'm just holding it, so my legs are wobbling this way. I would use wood glue onto your little slots, just into the rivets, if you like. So leave your pegs, and then I just slot those in. Once that's happened, and I've done all 4 of them, and it's standing straight, leave it alone. If you're anybody like me, that's impossible, but leave it alone for 24 hours, let it dry. Now, obviously, I'm not somebody who's ever going to leave it alone because I need to play, but my advice to you is absolutely do not start fannying about with it. That's what I would say.
There we go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those at $14.99, but don't forget Hump 15 to get that discount down. Now, the mandalas are gorgeous, as you've already seen.
I'm in love with
But
these.
we have got 3 fabulous bundles to share with you that are going to create the most incredible artwork. So starting off with the first one, where you've got the multiple layers. Now, this is lovely because you can add as few or as many of the layers as you want.
Or you can have different mandalas. You can have 3 different mandalas. These are my favourite of the day, I think, other than the houses, which I absolutely love. I mean, I love everything that Mad Hatters do, so that's not saying a lot, as in, you know, everything to me is perfect. This one, where it's layered, you can have 3 different mandalas, or you can have, you know, just one that's layered. And I think layered, so you've got, it almost looks like a ceiling rose, like a Victorian ceiling rose. Now, to me, again, I say, and I do honestly, truthfully believe, if you ever want to learn to master paint of any sort, mandalas are the way to do it. Now, if you want to do something that's very, very decorative, so I'm trying to see if Wendy's got any here. If you look at this one that I've got in my hand, I'm not saying that this is the one we're looking at, but I just want to show you a paint effect. You see the tiny wee dots that I've got on the inside? Use a ball tool, dip it into your acrylic and dab. So you can use a large ball tool to do your centerpiece and then small ball tools to do the rest. And for the strips like this, you can get a ball tool, dot it and flick it. And that'll give you lovely little shapes like these jelly bean shapes, dot and flick down, dot and flick down.
Carla, sorry to interject, but we've got 3 different bundles and I just want to make sure we've got the details on the screen for the correct one that we're sharing with you. So can we just show the picture that you just brought up on the screen, just to make sure I've got the right one in front of me. So this one is style number 1. So if you're wanting to go for style number 1, the only reason I ask is because the details that I've got on the plastic bag in front of me are different to the one that we've got on the screen there. But it does say style 1. So I've got MH250, which may or may not be an actual code. It might be just something internally.
I don't think it'll be a hobby maker code. It'll be a supplier code.
It's probably what it is. So this one, so all of these, so they're kind of like flat, but you add the decoration yourself with these ones. So the one that Carla was showing you, I think it has come from a different bundle, but we'll go into that in just a few moments. But style number 1, you're going to get your 6. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How are they doing these at the prices they do them at?
I think that's probably what it is. These are big.
Yeah, they are. They're huge.
Amazing.
They're such nice wall decorations. So you can use these with command strips, that kind of thing, so they're not damaging any walls. Just have them hanging. And again, it goes back to, I know not everything goes back to it in craft, but a lot does go back to being able to switch off. This is the ultimate in mindful, isn't it? And a way to establish your kind of goals when you look at the detailing that we're getting through these. Now, do you have to be that detailed? No, absolutely not. Of course not. If you're sitting there going, look, I'm not patient. I can't do that. Understandably so, you don't have to. So if you want to make the center point here just all one color and then this petal element around the edge another color, of course you can do what you want. So you can go as detailed as you want or as moderate and sort of drawn out as you want to. That's entirely up to you. Sometimes it's about putting all of this out onto something else. And that's, you know, when you do a jigsaw at home, that's the same sort of process, isn't it, as doing this. I love doing jigsaws, I love doing mandalas, I love sitting and painting something that's repetition, because that repetition, that rhythm of repetition is incredibly useful for switching off for a brain like mine.
3 that I'm sharing with you. In addition to that, you're going to get 3 of the larger ones, which are these ones.
Look at them.
So these are all, so I've actually got 4 here, so I think they might, oh, that's because that one's
you've
been
got
decorated.
your sample.
So you've got 3 of the larger, 3 of the smaller as well. Just thinking about things like that. I mean, we've got so many Sanntangle fans. You could actually be putting your doodles in with these.
You could do loads of them. But look at how you're blending out here. So using where Wendy's done it. So she's using her acrylics. She's coming in with that darker tone. She's blending into those oranges. And this is, again, how you grasp that mastery of your acrylics and your blending. Because the more you do it, the easier you're going to find it, right? It's going to become muscle memory.
I love it. Oh, lovely Rachel. Good evening, Rachel. It's good to have your company. Hello, beautiful ladies. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Carla, could you quilt on these?
Should I tell you a little secret? Yeah, you could quilt on them, absolutely. But shall I tell you something that's really more exciting than that as well? If you go onto the Zon and buy yourself some, let's go 5mm deep aluminium wire and some metal glue, you can actually do something called cloisonné on these. And cloisonné is one of the most beautiful crafts, and we don't see it very much. Cloisonné would be following these lines with metal and gluing, so you literally glue your metal to all of these.
So it's almost like metal quilling.
You're quilling with metal. Okay. You're literally quilling with metal. And then once you've done that, you use sand with glue, coloured sand with glue and water, and so it settles into one element, and it's called cloisonné. It's a different craft, and you fill it with sand colours.
Beautiful.
And it all settles, and it looks like ceramic at the end of it, or what's the stuff that badges are made of? Yeah. And they call it cloisonné. So you could do that with it, but you can paper quill on top of them as well, which would be absolutely stunning.
And the beauty is, being MDF, if you're painting them and you're not happy with the results,
just go again.
Just paint over them and start again. So brilliant.
And again, if you quill on it and you're not happy with where you quilled, you would be able to then sand it back. So you'd be able to take the paper off and sand it back. I will say, this is nothing, you can't even get hold of the cut by hand glue, so I'm not trying to sell you that. But if you're working with PVA on something like this and you're trying to quill on it, you will need a really low water content. You can't have water with this.
Yeah,
if you've got a
MDF,
cheap glue and you're using a really cheap PVA, it means it's got a lot of water in it, and that will not play. It won't play with it well. You need a really good quality glue, okay? Just to let you know.
Absolutely, thank you for that advice. Now we've got a style number 2, which we're sharing with you. Similar sort of idea where you're going to get 3 of your larger, 3 of your smaller. Nice one to work alongside.
Look at these.
When you consider you can get your 15% discount on each one of those, and these have got incredible detail on them.
Now those would be amazing quilled. Now, if you're going to quill those, just to let you know, you need to go with a 3mm paper strip, not a, oh my God, my gob's gone. Not a 1 centimetre one. It's too detailed, you'll get yourself in a pickle.
Love these, absolutely beautiful. 10% of the stock has gone already because you went off and had a little rummage on the website, and I do like it when you go and have a rummage because you get ahead of the game and get that stock while we have it available. Now, $12.99, obviously phenomenal price for 6 different projects, but don't forget you've got that code HUMP15 in capital letters. We'll bring them down to just £11.04.
One of the other things that you can do with these, dip them in ink or just put ink over the whole of it so you've got one colour, and then where the lines are, go over them with wax, and then paint the other side, paint it all, dip them all in another colour or put another ink on top of them and keep going and add in more layers of wax on different elements, and then eventually you can take all of the wax off and you'll get the most incredible designs with them as well.
Gorgeous, love that. So many different advice ideas. Don't forget as well, Wendy isn't here, but she does often join us here at Hobby Maker, so you can go onto YouTube and find her demonstrations.
And
on there
their
as well.
website is just wonderful. Go and look at all the things that Wendy does. Wendy's the talent with this. She is incredible. She's an inspiration. And she's also like become one of my heroes, because when I look at her stuff, I'm like, because I have not got the skills that she's got.
Now we've got more to share with you. What are we showing everybody next? Just so we can make sure that we've got the right set. So we've got a set of 3 mandala plaques.
Which ones are those for you?
Are these the ones where you've got the multiple
These
details?
ones.
Yeah. I think this is where you've almost got the MDF version of decoupage, shall we say, with these.
So there's 3 of these. There's one on set as well. Can we get... That's wonderful. Look at these.
Gosh, they've got really good weight to them.
Now, these are like the ultimate set. So you can use them as separate mandalas, or you can stick them all together. You can mix and match. You can do all kinds of different elements with them. They are so pretty. Now, when you're looking at the photograph on your screen there, they look like lace. They are so beautiful. If you were to add wax to those, just simply as they are, they will look like lace mandalas. They're so beautiful, like wooden lace. It's very, very pretty. Add all your paints to them, get playing with them. Again, get your acrylics out, get your gouache out and play. Use your inks, alcohol markers even. Try all of the different elements you've got. And if you get to the point where you're like, I'm struggling with any of that, I don't want to go into that much detail, just cover each layer with a different piece of like rice paper or something like that and build your layers up that way. And so there's easy ways, there's complicated ways, it's entirely up to you. That's the playground that we've got, and the prices on these are stupid.
Absolutely. Now, you're going to get 3 multi-layer plaques. Each of them have got 3 layers, which gives you 9 elements in there. Of course, you could use them individually if you wanted to, giving you 9 separate projects, but they are designed to be layered up. But that's if you choose to. They are your plaques. You can decide. At $29.99, phenomenal.
So how much does that go to with my hump?
Just £25.49 when you use HUMP15. You're going to get 15% off your order, not just for this show, but any of the shows that you've been watching today. But that code will disappear. It'll become a figment of your imagination at midnight. So make sure that you are using it as often as you like. It's not limited to 1 per customer. You can use it after every single item that you're checking your basket out on. So yeah.
That makes my heart sing. Orange and blue together are just divine, aren't they? Isn't that so lovely?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love that.
They're all beautiful.
These are just a joy. I mean, listen, again, it's all about learning to control your paint skills. Anything like this is a lesson. For me, I'd be buying the mandalas, the simpler set, which doesn't have the layers first, and I would be playing with those, and I get these so they can play second, because not only have we got ridiculous prices from Wendy, because, Madhatters are so reasonable, I've then got that hump business going on. So now I've got massive discounts going through.
Them, yeah.
I'd go for both.
Go for both of them. Maybe tackle the others first and then come on to these ones at a later stage. Something else, if you do want to go for and maybe use them as another project, those dream catchers, I've got a bit of a news update with regards to those. So These are beautiful behind us, as you've seen. You've loved these with all the components that they come with. I will warn you, we are now on a delayed dispatch situation. That means the original stock is sold out, so thank you to everybody that took advantage of those. If you're wanting them, they are now available on a delayed dispatch. Not too long to wait. It's only the 4th of December. 4th of December.
Just so they can get a camera
I wondered
grab.
what was happening there.
It's so they can
doing
get
a
a camera
limbo.
grab, because I was about to take it off, and then I thought, I'm going to break the set. And then I'm going to go
it's
to
probably
trouble.
easier, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you're going to get lots of different components and elements. So it could be that you're adding flowers from your own stash. It could be that you're using some of the gorgeous designs, because the multi-layer flowers are in there, as are the little kind of buttons that you've got. All of these are in there.
I love this. Can you believe that you're getting all of this? It's insane. Like, their deals are so good. I'm so glad they've managed to get extended on this, because I know you guys all want them. It's about what we can make with the actual mandalas, and then, or the, you know, the dream catchers, and then what we can make with the extra elements as well, because it's unlikely you're going to use all of those. You may do, but it's unlikely. And we can use so much foliage, for instance, on any card that you do is incredibly useful. And you've got the flowers to go with them, so you can do all sorts.
These outlines that you've got marry up perfectly with the flowers, as you can see there, and that means that you can put them together to create these. I mean, look at the depth that you've got with those.
You can also use them, of course, as stencils.
Could
really
you drop
easily.
resin into there if you want?
You can drop your resin into them. Again, you can do your cloisonne, so you can pop your sand in there as well. So many different elements that you can play with. There's whenever you get stuff like this, it's always really valuable to us as crafters to experiment with, because we can do a lot with those, because it's about how you fill it, what you're going to kind of put through. If you want to foil them out, if you want to lay them up with different types of resins, you can do all of those things. But look how beautiful they are.
Gorgeous. And I love
the
it.
little
You've actually
toadstools.
got 6 projects within here. So you've got your Dreamcatcher base. This one you will have with almost like that twiggy detail that you've got in there.
Yeah.
Some of them have got like a
Look at
smooth
this.
circle. And I love this idea where yarn's been wrapped around it.
That just makes my little heart sing. Isn't that
clever?
gorgeous?
Nice addition of little felt flowers, taking advantage of those little button embellishments that we just saw a few moments ago. So many different styles that you can be creating with these.
And I love the way Wendy works with the kind of, it's almost like the Canadian toll painting, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful the way it's done. And so again, if you want those ideas on how to do that, you can pop that into YouTube as well, and that'll give you extra details on how to decorate these, what to do with them. But while we have got delayed dispatch, which is only a week, let's be clear here, like the delayed dispatch.
The weekends don't count anyway.
The weekends don't count for us.
Weekends,
you know, and I know
movie-wise.
Mad Hatters will be working like crazy to fulfill all of your dreams, so they will get them out to you as quickly as possible. There is such a feast on this show, a plethora of things that you can choose from, and so many shout outs. I mean, the houses are absolutely incredible. These are for your practical home decor. These are for your visual, decor. These are for your, the mandalas are for your wall, but also for your skill set to get that up and up and up and do different things with them. And then you've got your gorgeous fuzzy wombles, which you shouldn't forget, because you get 5's worth of love hearts for free in there.
Now, the details are up on the screen with regards to the Dreamcatcher bundle. So different item numbers to what we saw previously. Obviously, the guys will try and get them out to you sooner, but 4th of February being an indication with regards to those. Something else that we're going to be looking at as well. We'll mention the love bugs, actually, before we look at the houses.
I love them.
The houses have sold out, but I've got news on the houses in just a few moments as well. So while you're showing us that one, I'll go and get the others.
Houses. Right, you've got a little love bug. Now, you get 3 of these in different sizes. So you've got a bigger one, you've got the smaller one here, and you've got one that's got it's like a plaque, so you can hang him from a wall if you so chose. Now, you could still choose to use something like command strips and have him on a wall. The other 2, the bigger one and this one, have both got, you can see the different sizes there. They have got the plaques at the bottom, so they can just be taken off and on, and you can use those any which way you choose. Paint them however you want, wax them, do whatever you want to do. You get all 3 of these, which to me is absolutely crackers for the price of it. But then not only do you get all 3 of them, you also get an enormous bag of love hearts. So this one's got his
and it's
wings.
that big that it's actually burst, because you can get $4.99. I think if you were shopping for these by themselves. They are included with the love bugs, as you can see there as well. So £12.99. You don't have to use an additional code with this one to get hold of these. They're automatically included. But do still use Hump 15, because that £12.99 price will come down when you do use
And
that.
what's £12.99 with Hump?
I think it was £11 and I forgot what the pennies were. £11
£11 and 4 pence. That's for 3 bees and for the bag of hearts.
Big bag of hearts. And there's different sizes in their different styles. Now, I did promise you a bit of an update with regards to the houses because they did sell out the original stock. But Wendy, bless her, has been very, very
crazy bundle
in allowing us to bring them to you again on a slightly delayed dispatch. So again, we're looking at the 4th of February with regards to these. You're still going to get all 3 of the storage with these at £32.97. Nah, that's discounted down to £29.99, and you can still use that hump code.
I'm pretty sure you could put a tissue box in that one.
Yeah, I think you would.
I think it's the perfect size for a tissue box. Obviously the square ones, not the rectangular ones. So you've got all 3 sizes here, but all kinds of different things. Use them as craft storage, use them as bathroom storage, use them, you know, in your kitchen for fun things. Not food safe, obviously, so we're not putting your rice and stuff in there. But in terms of storing stuff, absolutely. And also, if you were like me, then you would use this to put all your bits and bats in, which would then free up your junk drawer.
Do you know what? We've got like those coffee pods, you know, that you put into the coffee
Yeah,
machine.
they would sit in there nicely,
because they're in their
wouldn't
own little packaging. Anything that you put in its packaging will be okay in there.
Yes.
So it could be tea, coffee
absolutely.
and sugar if you're keeping them in a container within them.
If you're going to keep them in a safe, and if you're going to put like say you put a little bag inside of these, so it's protected inside, you would be able to put things like your washing pods in there. In your, if you've got a little laundry room to put like your washing pods, you need to protect the wood inside with some plastic bag or something like that.
Easily
you
done,
could use them all for those. Amazing, right? And such a ridiculous price.
I love it.
We love Madhatters.
Already 10% of the stock, the restock stock has gone. And that's when we're live at just before 7 in the evening. So if you're watching on repeats, then yes, now is the time to confirm your order.
And hump only lasts till midnight, is that right?
It does. So just to reiterate, if you want to take advantage of the price at £25 and 49 pence, 47 pence. I keep talking just as Lauren's telling me.
Your hearing's worse than mine.
Well, it's because I'm talking and I'm actually saying a number at the same time, and it's like I can't do both. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of them with the code, capital letters HUMP15, that will discount everything down that you've seen already. But be quick, because that code will disappear, as will the stock, I've got a feeling, before midnight, and loads of you coming back in and taking advantage in your multiples. Carla, you're back in a wee while.
I'm back at 8 o'clock with American Crafts. And I will say, so far, I do feel like I've used the word hump far too much this week anyway, because of Walter and now today. I'll be using hump again at 8 o'clock. I feel like weird. It's too much humping.
Hump away. Now, if you're wanting to take advantage of those savings, be as quick as you can, because the stock is diminishing, and we're going to be in for a very busy hour in the next hour, because I know lots of you joining us for a little bit of groovy with Paul. See you in a moment. Thanks, Carla.
Thank you.
Did you know that Hobby Maker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to another hour of Groovy.
Another Groovy Hour.
And this, my goodness, we were so busy earlier. And this is a brilliant, brilliant idea because obviously the Groovy plates we've loved for so long already.
We have indeed.
But we've got a new size. I've never come across
We
these
have
before.
the midi size. So August of last year, we celebrated 10 years of Groovy.
Wow.
I know.
Where's that time gone?
And so Barb said, what can we do to celebrate? So let's have a look at a new size. So
Okay.
this is what we're calling our midi size.
So where do these sit then in the range?
So a lot of our plates go with the starter kit, are what we call an A5 square plate.
So
So it's about a
the
5
width
by
of-
5 inch.
Got you.
Yeah. And then we have our little baby plates
Yes.
that works with the starter kit as well because of the adapter. And Barb said, you know what, we need something a little bit in between.
Got you.
Hence the midi plates.
Perfect name for them then, right in the centre. Now these are beautiful. When you look at these, the incredible lace detail is phenomenal. And if you're thinking that they look a little bit familiar, there is a reason for that, which I know Paul will explain to us in a few moments. I love these.
These are absolutely beautiful. So last year we had the round versions of them and they proved really popular. And then earlier this month, Barb came on with the stamp version.
Okay.
So if you go on the Hobbymaker website and you search for Art Deco frames,
That's a good idea, yeah.
you'll find the stamps. So if you're into your stamping, there's a beautiful collection there. And with that special discount for today.
This is it. Now, you've got the price on your screen, which you know is not the price you're going to be paying. The clue is there because the two prices are the same. So whenever that happens, you know there's a discount that's on its way. And there you go, £29.96. So you have got a £6 saving, which sadly is delayed, but it's only delayed till next week. Is it Wednesday next week?
It is indeed, yes.
And to be honest, you guys will try and get them out sooner. It's just literally
do
the
indeed.
manufacturing, because it's
Yeah.
a small UK company.
We are a small UK company. All of these are made by Mr. Clarity. They're made by
Lovely.
Dave. And so they're all done on the laser machines and then they have to be cleaned and packed and then...
He
so
must love it when you come and sell out of everything, man.
He goes, oh, Paul.
Off we go again. Now, the artist, as you can see, 4th of February, the weekend, nothing happens anyway, but the guys will get them out to you as soon as they possibly can. But what I need to tell you is use that code of HUMP15 And this is only up until midnight. And this isn't just for things that we've got on the show, but this is the time to take advantage and kind of fill your boots and your baskets with all things clarity.
Absolutely. I mean, if you go to the brand page for Pergamano, Groovy, Clarity, stock up on the essentials.
Absolutely. Now, it means you're just going to be paying £25.47 for a beautiful bundle, which might be kind of the way that kind of tips you into that world of Groovy. And we will have all the information on how you can get your hands on a starter kit during the course of the show as well. So absolutely brilliant. Now, we will get Paul to talk about these, just to explain what the variation is between these and the circles. So gorgeous designs, as you can see, but those are beautiful too.
Absolutely. So last year we launched the Christmas hymn frames, and they were so popular that Jazz said, because it was Jazz, our in-house designer, she came up with the circular frames. And so they have lovely Christmas hymns in the middle.
Nice.
But as we know with Groovy, you don't trace out, and then you've got a beautiful frame.
Yes.
So this is the circular frames here. If I come
so is that one of the originals?
So they're the original ones we launched last year. Then we've now got the new square version, and you can see how different they look just in a different shape.
Oh, wow.
But you could take this hymn and put it in the square frame. You could take this element and pop it in there.
So lots of interchangeability then with them.
Yeah. But don't they look... I mean, this one reminds me of sort of like a coin.
Yes, yeah.
Type of a medallion.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
And there we have there, and then that's the fourth one in the collection.
Now, the details on the screen are for everything that you've been showing us that's on the left.
Yes, in the
So all of those
form.
circles, all of those gorgeous Christmas verses. And apologies, we didn't have enough stock to see us through. You underestimated how many people would still be into Christmas.
Into Christmas, but I think it's that perfect opportunity because you've got that crossover with the designs and the way in which Groovy works, that you can take a bit from here and a bit from here.
That's a good idea.
And the way Jazz has designed them, and especially in this midi-sized plate, they're perfect.
That's it. But thank you for bringing us that extended delivery. Loads of you have been taking advantage of that one. And again, don't forget that code, HUMP15, still valid for anything that you've been looking at. So fill your baskets, all those different bits and pieces. But don't forget about your sentiments, because something else that Groovy does really well, these fabulous sentiments. And we've got a lovely board where with it almost like your everyday in here.
They are. This for me is a Clarity classic. When I first went on the Clarity design team, this was a set of stamps.
Okay.
And it was beautiful. And for me, these type of sentiments that are included in this plate are sort of ones that sort of cover so many different occasions without saying what the occasion is.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And so I love the stamp. And then when we were talking about new designs, I said to Bob, this would look beautiful in that lovely Art Deco font that Jazz has come up with. So I begged and begged, and here we have it.
Well, thank you. Thank you for doing that, Becky. £8.99, is that all that we are paying for this?
Yes.
That is phenomenal value, and it's a must-have, honestly. Doesn't matter what else you shop for today, that's a really useful one. I love the way it's teamed up with those square frames, but I guess they would work with the circular ones as well.
Yeah, anything. If you want to put a sentiment, sometimes we forget the inside of a card. And they're beautiful. When you look at the different sayings on there, they're just lovely.
Love the little twiddly bits, the extra florals that we've got on there as well. They sit beautifully, especially if you're doing that gorgeous lace work.
Yeah, so you've got, I mean, this is using the square frames we're just talking about there. So they're the new Art Deco frames. This is on designer parchment.
Lovely. Now with this one, is it just you've not used the complete frame?
Yeah, so it's just used as sort of like a topper and a tail to create more of a plaque.
Love the colour in there. Those gorgeous papers in the background as well. Good opportunity to stock up on those too.
Definitely.
And this is so pretty. I mean, this is keeping that colour to a minimal.
I mean, for me, this is the art of parchment craft. The black and white, the monochromatic. So you've got that beautiful Art Deco frame around the outside, and that sentiment as the centrepiece.
Absolutely beautiful. It doesn't matter whether you use a little or a lot when it comes to Groovy. You've got all the components there for you to become the designer. And at £8.99, phenomenal value for money. Still use that code though. HUMP15 will bring it down by a further 15%, but be as quick as you possibly can, because I don't believe we've got a huge amount of stock left with regards to this one as well. Just £7. Paul, cover your ears. £7.64. It's almost offensive when we drop the price down so low, isn't it? But yeah, take advantage of it while you've got the chance. So there we go.
And there's some lovely artwork from the squares there,
These
the
are
frames that you can
gorgeous.
see. I mean, the design team have done. So if you're new to parchment craft, the card we're looking at here, you could do if you're brand new to
Really?
Absolutely.
Wow.
All it is taking the plate exactly as it comes and introducing a bit of colour. There's no white work on there, there's no pico cutting or perforating. Get this home and you could be able to achieve that.
Gosh, can you imagine achieving that as one of your early projects? That's phenomenal. Now, the sentiment that you've got in the centre is slightly different to the ones we've just shared with you, because with these ones, you've got a whole host. Again, love the style of this, because that simplistic style means that they can work on any style that you're working with.
Yeah, I mean, this Art Deco font, Dave was saying earlier during the earlier show, it's not... You can get sort of Art Deco style, it could be really in your face.
Yes.
But this has that sort of timeless elegance
It's got a
to
bit of a
it.
contemporary look to it as well,
Yeah.
I think. Very modern.
So it means it's going to work with all styles of parching that you're going to do.
Absolutely. So whether it's that very traditional lace-like look or quite a funky look, it doesn't matter, does it? And I think this is an amazing value for money, because you're going to get so many different... We've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18... oh, my
21.
goodness, 21 different... Thank you, Paul. I couldn't quite get to the last bit. I suddenly thought I should have done this a different way. But this is... I mean, these are gorgeous.
And you
Just
can
what
see,
you need.
Yeah, I mean, the design team here have worked their magic. So that square frame has now been extended, so you've got that lovely white
Clever.
work around the outside.
Very clever design. This is a pretty one as well. Look at that.
So
Look
this
at
is by the
sparkle in there.
lovely Sally Paul. She's new to our design team.
Wow,
But
you
that's-
wouldn't think that from
I know.
artwork like this.
So this is the square, but it's been turned and it
Clever.
becomes a diamond. So all 4 of those different square frames you could do the same to, and you've got those beautiful special day
gorgeous?
sentiments.
Oh my goodness, Sally's created
Sally
a
again.
masterpiece.
Butterflies, and that's using the square frame, but just turning parts of it into beautiful, elegant butterflies.
Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at this as well, using those gorgeous parchment, the colour parchments that you bring to a spa. Isn't that beautiful?
It's really nice. So you've got the designer parchment and using it as a border down the side as well.
It's almost, you look at this and you can't recognise where the original design came from.
Sometimes we get questions that someone has seen something on Facebook and they say, which plate is this? And sometimes we really have to look at it to think, because we've got such a vast catalogue over 10 years, sometimes you think, what is that from?
Now, I'm bringing this one in because I hivered and I hovered at bringing this one in,
If it
because
was
I
in the
was
right
looking, I was
pile.
thinking, I don't know if this is in the right pile because I don't
It is.
recognise where that's come from.
So what it is, it's just one of, let me grab the plate just to
Yeah,
show
you've
you.
got all that detail.
So this
Sounds
has
like
come
cut work.
from the Hope plate.
Okay.
So if I bring the plate in,
Let me move over a
you can
smidgen.
see those little flowers in this middle are taken from the outer frame.
Oh, so that's kind of like half a flower.
Yeah, so
and
half
then
a
it's...
flower.
Oh,
so
my word.
Sally's made it, and then she's taken, see that inner frame,
Yes,
that scallop
yeah.
on the inside? She's turned it upside down to put it on the top.
That is amazing work. Where can we see all of these again? Because
So
I know
we've
everybody
got-
will want to go back and look at
Yeah,
them.
we've got our fantastic social media. We've got Clarity Worldwide and Groovy Worldwide over on Facebook. On the Clarity website, we also, with the products, there's artwork on there as well.
Perfect.
You've also got the claritymattersblog.com.
Clarity
So it's a Clarity Matters blog. So a lot of the artwork's on there as well.
Love that. So lots of support. You're not left on your own.
Absolutely not.
Now, if you want to get hold of these, they're proving to be very, very popular. £14.49, but still use that HUMP15 code in capital letters to get your 15% discount, and it will bring the price down further, meaning you're really taking advantage of discounts during this hour. So midnight, that code disappears though, so you need to make sure you're placing your orders while, first of all, the stock is available, and also before midnight. And at £12.42, definitely, sorry, 32 pence. I'm struggling with the pennies today. It's because there's so many different random prices.
And you've got the time in front of you as well, so you've got numbers everywhere.
There's numbers everywhere, and I have a simple brain, simple brain. Something that I know you will want to have a little look at, because you looked at these earlier on, and you love these florals. Florals and groovy just go together hand in hand.
It is. So this is Barb's Big Blooms.
Got to be
You have to
careful.
be careful. Yeah, absolutely. So it's a trio of MIDI plates. And these were designed in conjunction with a lovely lady called Eileen Godwin.
Okay.
And Barb brought them out in stamps, which she launched on Hobby Maker last year. So you may
Okay.
find some of those on the Hobby Maker website. And then people say, oh, we want them in groovy, we want them in groovy.
Yeah,
so
lend
as
themselves
usual,
to it so well,
Clarity
yeah.
listens, and then you've got this beautiful trio of plates.
Another lovely set, a really nice size as well, that midi size. I do like that midi size.
It's nice
really
because
good,
it's sort of, especially if you're new and it's more achievable.
Yes, yeah. Sometimes small pieces can feel as if they're kind of too tight, and large pieces, when you're working on something on a large scale, can be quite scary as well. But these are just right. Almost like the Goldilocks range.
Yes,
right in the middle, just
absolutely,
right.
just right. But you can make big cards, you can make
Yeah.
small cards as well.
Now, £20.37 is all that you are paying when you take advantage of that Hump 15. Oh, my goodness. I'm almost frightened to want to pick this one up because this is absolutely beautiful.
So this is Jill Askham. What she does, she takes a groovy plate and she used like a pearlescent acrylic paint on the front to do the colouring. And this lovely frame around the outside. At the beginning of the year, my first show on Hobby Maker, we introduced the grid starter kit on how to achieve these beautiful grids. And so each month, I'm back next Friday with the next collection of duet plates. Yeah.
Oh, so there you go. That's how you will learn how to do that. Doesn't matter which of these I share with you. They are absolutely beautiful. So many different styles, so many different variations. And of course, it's the decoration that you're looking at, the centerpieces with these that really are creating some incredible cards. And then you can go on and do all the additional work. So as a novice, you might kind of focus on the center and create that. And
Anyone
then as time
that's
goes
new
on,
could definitely do that bit in the middle.
Perfect.
A year's time, maybe you want to progress onto that beautiful lace work which is around the outside.
it's amazing to think that that's what you can do, isn't it? It's such a small amount of time.
Easily with the Groovy system.
Love it. Well, that's the thing, because the Groovy system makes it easy. £23.97. Don't forget, you are going to get all three of those. And it's lovely as well, because you've got your florals in there, but a little bit of Christmas alongside it as well. So all year round bundle. If you want to get hold of those, do pop them into your basket. You will have noticed that they've got individual item numbers on there if you wanted to shop for them by themselves. But of course, the biggest discount is with the details that are on your screen. So do not miss out on those either. Don't forget, when you're getting started and you're wanting to kind of put everything together, the plate mate is going to help you, and Paul will explain to you exactly why. And obviously, because we're looking at a different size with regards to the plates being the midi size, I'm guessing that we need a midi plate mate?
We do indeed, and this was one that lovely Jazz worked on. So we've got this on the open.
My goodness, could she not fit anything else in there?
I know. I think this is the most detailed plate I've ever seen Jazz to create. You've got all these lovely corners that you can extend, you can shorten, you can make squares, you can make rectangles. And the reason it's called a plate mate is because it houses the midi plate. So this beautiful Josephine French lace plate comes in the middle. Okay. And what it does is that when we're working, and if I take a A5 piece of parchment, we attach our parchment to the plate mate so that we can lift up, check what we've done, and reposition it.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Brilliant value for money at £19.99. As you can see, it is now on extended dispatch because the first stock did sell out earlier on today. But again, definitely worth taking advantage of, which lots of you have been doing. And I suppose as time goes on, everything develops within Groovy. So you kind of, where you're just seeing the corners rather than complete frame.
Absolutely.
It's a learning journey
because
for you guys as well.
Yeah, if we'd made these as squares, for example, or rectangles, we'd only be able to get so many on a plate.
Yeah.
And then you're then restricted for what you can do with it. So by having corners, it means that you can easily extend. So this pattern here could fill the whole of this square.
That's amazing, yeah. It's one of those crafts where it can be very affordable to get involved with, and we will talk about the starter bundle in a little while, but I think if we get into a demo to start with,
absolutely.
we can talk about that in a while.
Okay, so this is a lovely piece of artwork. So if you're new to Groovy, you'll definitely be able to do this, with the exception of the picot cutting, which is optional. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to take one of those beautiful frames and we're going to combine it with the special day sentiment.
Okay, love it.
But you could use Barbie's blooms in there, you could use the Christmas hymns, whatever you choose. It's a frame at the end of the day. So I'm going to take my plate and I'm going to pop that into the plate mate. Now, if you're new to Groovy, you need to be able to read the word Groovy in the top right-hand corner.
Okay.
The right way round.
Yes.
because these have got grooves which have been laser etched into the plate.
I did wonder, because the word love is back to front.
It's back to front.
Yeah.
So when we're working with parchment, we're working on the back, so therefore we're working in the reverse.
Got you.
Okay. Now, I've cut a piece of parchment down to sort of just a square, so it's nice and easy to position that on there. Okay. Then I'm going to take my groovy tabs, which come in the starter kit.
Lovely.
And I'm going to attach my parchment to the plate mate.
Now, you can get the groovy tabs separately, can't you? You don't have
Yeah,
to
I think
invest
you'll
in
find
this
one
stuff.
on the website.
Okay.
Yeah.
And can we reuse those as well?
Yeah, definitely reusable. So now you can see my parchment's in place and that slots back in.
Okay.
I'm going to take a tumble dry sheet, which comes in the starter kit, and I'm going to wipe the parchment. And what that does is it allows the tool to glide more easily when we press into the groove.
Oh, okay.
If you didn't wipe with a tumble dry sheet, you'll get it's as if it causes friction and it struggles and it judders.
It feels a bit scratchy.
Yeah, and it can rip the parchment.
Oh, right, okay.
So in the starter kit, I'm just going to keep it nice and simple. We've got our double-ended wooden tools. It's got number 1, number 2. Just for ease, I'm going to go with the number 1 tool, which will give me my crisp white line.
Now, for anybody who in the past maybe has gone down the Pergamano route to parchment, could they use tools that they've already got?
Yeah, definitely. If you've got your Pergamano tools, I mean, we've got a vast selection of Pergamano tools on the Hobby Maker website. And basically, we now own Pergamano. If you said to someone, what type of craft do you do? And they said Pergamano, you knew it was parchment.
Yeah.
And so we were approached, it must have been 9 years now, if we wanted to buy it.
Yes.
And Barb went, yeah,
Absolutely,
we'll do that.
in a heartbeat.
So the bigger the ball on the end of the tool means it doesn't push as deep into the groove, so therefore you get a softer line.
Now, the tools that you've got there are part of the starter kit, aren't
Yes.
they? So we're going to swap the details around on the starter kit. And Paul will take you through everything in kind of closer detail after the demonstration. But if you're just getting started, this has got everything that you need in it.
And with that hump 15,
Of
I've never
course,
seen it that
yes.
low. I think it was £66, 64.
That's probably the lowest price that we've ever
So-
seen it at. So, yeah, that's a good point. Never thought about that. Thanks,
Okay,
Paul.
so I'm using my Groovy Guard to lean on, which comes into the accessories kit. So you get your guard and you also get some additional parchment.
Lovely.
Then all you're going to do is push into the groove.
Oh, I can see the parchment changing in colour.
It's like magic. It's as if there's ink coming out of the ends of the tool. But what's happening is by pushing into the parchment, it's stretching the fibres.
Now, what happens if you kind of scoot? Can you ruin the parchment? Oh,
No, because there's nowhere for the parchment to stretch, nothing's going to happen.
Oh, okay.
So this is why it's great for people of all different abilities. I mean, we've got children as young as 5 using the system.
Wow.
We've got traditional parchers that had to stop due to dexterity
That is a
issues.
fair point, yeah.
Because their hand wasn't as steady or maybe their eyesight wasn't as
Yeah.
good. So by this, see, I'm really not thinking what I'm doing. All I'm doing is letting the tool press into that groove.
So it's almost like a light pressure, I'm guessing, of holding a pen almost.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going on, I know how much pressure to apply, but there's no rules to say that you have to get that crisp white line with the first pass of the tool. If you're new, then you could always go with the number 2 tool, which slowly breaks the fibres, and then you can go back in with the number 1.
Okay, until you
crisp it up.
learn what pressure to use.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only reason I tend to go in with the number 1 tool is just for speed for TV. That's all it is.
And I'm guessing, I mean, as we saw from the gorgeous finished samples, you can pick how much of the detail you use.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see here what I'm doing. I'm not including this element. So all of a sudden, I've now got another frame, so I can turn it over. I can check to see whether I've missed anything, which obviously I have. So then I pop that back into place. This is where the plate mate comes, and that is now relocated
I see.
exactly. So you know, like sometimes you could, if I didn't have the plate mate, let me just show you. If I
You're
take
almost
this off of
hoping that
here-
you've got it in the right place.
I mean, it does sort of slot back into position, but if I've got my parchment here, and I've got my plate, I've got nowhere to attach it.
Of course,
So that's where the plate mate really comes into its own right. I could do this on the the thing, but it's not secure,
Yeah.
so to speak.
And sometimes when you've got a texture, then it can be that it doesn't kind of hold it as
Yeah.
well as food. And to be fair, it's almost like a one-time purchase, isn't it? So as long as you look after it, you won't need to get another
Absolutely. And when you look at this particular plate, mate, how much is on there?
one. That is a good point,
I could
actually.
spend a year just working with the plate mate. So now that slots back in and then I continue. So then what happens is I'm going to go to one that has been traced out completely.
And you saw the kind of the side that you've done, that came together very quickly.
It does. I mean, that's the beauty of parchment. If I was going to do that whole frame like this in a traditional style, well, what I mean by that is that if the plate was a printed pattern of how it used to be, I'd have to take a pen, I'd have to trace it all out first. If I've got a steady hand,
Yes.
all of those would look uniform.
And hope that you got it right.
Yeah.
Because then you have to start again otherwise.
And then once you've traced it all out, you then transfer to a soft mat, and the skill is then getting the right pressure in order to get all of these lines the same width and the same crispness.
That is so true.
Okay.
And also as well, it would often mean that you would only make those traditional parchment style cards for your nearest and dearest, because it could be weeks and weeks that you're kind of working on a project,
Yeah.
whereas with this, you could easily make and sell. Is that okay?
Absolutely, definitely. And what's great about this is that, I mean, these particular frames, I think they're perfect for wedding invitations,
Yes.
engagement parties, anniversaries, or, I mean, just this frame here, you could put a picture of somebody in there.
That'd be lovely, yes.
So it's not just for your card making, it's perfect for your gifts as well.
Or you could do it as far as you've done and then save it until you've got the occasion to use it and then add that phrase or sentiment or
Absolutely.
verse later.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, you can see here, we've just taken, if I bring the plate in next to it, Glynis has only used the outer part, so she hasn't chosen all those little circles there, which could be another frame on its own. She hasn't chosen the centerpiece.
Yes, yeah.
And then when we look at these areas here, you can see that compared to the plate, they're more white, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So this is what we call sort of like when we're doing white work.
Okay.
So it's the embossing. So for example, if I just go back to the plate, I'm just going to trace out one of them just to show you how that works. Now, in order to get that sort of beautiful soft line, because you can't really see the crisp line around it, it's very sort of blended in,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
So if I go in with my number 2 tool,
So the number 2 gives you the softer.
gives me a softer line. Okay. And as it progresses, and it depends on your eyesight, if I go in with my number 3 tool on this one here, and then on this one, I'm going to go in with the number 4. So the bigger the ball, the less space it has to go into the groove. So you're more likely to jump out, but it's not an issue because it's not going to do anything.
Yeah, that's true, actually, yeah.
So if I turn this over now, we
yes,
can
you can see, yeah.
So the top row is the number 1 tool, where it's crisp and white. This is where we've gone with the number 2, number 3, and number 4 is fairly visible.
Yes, yeah.
I can just about see that, but it depends when you're working how white you want this area
That's
to
a fair
be.
point, because again, you're the designer, you decide.
Yeah. So when we come to do the white work now to fill these spaces in, within the starter kit, we've got a A4 black mat.
Could you take us through that? I mean, is now a good time to talk
Yeah, we
about
could
the
do that
starter
now,
kit?
definitely.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I know lots of people, and I always get excited. I know it's silly, and I'm sorry for being silly, but I love it when people invest in this starter kit, because I was involved, well, not involved, I was a presenter way back when this was introduced, and I always think of it as people starting on their journey with this, which I think is really exciting.
It is. I mean, Barb calls it the Groovy Bus Journey.
Yes.
And the first start of that Groovy Bus Journey is buying the starter kit. And then tracing out the line art is the first stop on that bus trip.
Yeah, now this, with the Hump 15 code, you're looking at probably the lowest price that we've ever been able to bring it to. £66.63. That's all that you would be paying with this one, and you still got your split pay. So that's why I think a lot of people have been getting involved.
Yeah, and I think also if you're looking, it's a new year, a new craft, it's clean, it's tidy, it's portable, and it's achievable.
And there's not many crafts that you could literally have everything that you need to go a long way with for the price that we've just been chatting
It
about.
really is, and what you've got in here, when it says starter kit, it means it's more than a starter kit, but you've got everything in here you need to be able to create beautiful artwork straight away.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
Love it.
So if we open up the packaging, So in here, the first piece of equipment is our plate mate.
Okay.
Okay, so this is different to the one we're using with the MIDI plates. If I take a MIDI plate, just to show you the difference in size.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So if you pop that in there, it's going to slide around.
Which is why it's a good idea to get the
have the other one. Okay. So you've then got your alphabet, uppercase, lowercase. You've got letter boxes for spelling out words. Barb had the stamp version of this on a couple of weeks ago on Hobby Maker. And you can see it's got that aperture in the middle. Okay. So this is like your mate for life when starting out.
And that works with the larger of the boards you were talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Then we have our tools.
Perfect.
So 1, 2, 3 and 4, double-ended wooden tools, tumble dry sheet, and then you've got 16 of your groovy tabs.
And we just saw how useful they are to have.
Yeah.
We are very busy for this starter kit. Loads of you getting involved. Okay, what else do we get?
Then we've got 20 sheets of top quality parchment. Now, I remember when it was all started off, Barb tested so many different weights of parchment in order to get it correct and top quality. And the laser etching is done to a specific depth and width, so it's unlikely you'll rip the parchment when you're doing it.
I'm sure she'll excuse me for saying this. Barbara is very particular about what she wants to bring to us, guys, because if she wouldn't use it herself, then you won't get your hands on it.
I mean, 32 years in the business, invented the see-through stamp, and still coming out with new ideas.
Absolutely, love it. Okay,
so
and we're going to need parchment. You can get more of the parchment,
yeah,
incidentally.
maybe stock up on it with that.
That's a good point. Oh, I like your style of shopping, Paul.
Well, then you get this project sheet. So when I say a project sheet, it's like a
oh my
booklet.
goodness, that's like a class.
So you've got this project here. You've got written, pictorial and written instructions, step by step. Okay. Then you've got a second project on the back. So the only thing you need to introduce is colour.
Yes,
if you choose to. It does come with a warning.
Okay.
Okay. That it's highly addictive.
So you can say goodbye to all that ironing and all of that.
Ironing, ironing doesn't even come into it. Then we look at our design plate. So we've got our nested squares. So it gives you a nice frame in which to work. So if you're starting off with an A5 piece of parchment, you think, oh, maybe that's a little bit too big. So start off with a frame.
Good
and
idea.
then work within that.
Okay.
Okay. So we've got our nested squares. Then we have hills, mountains, lakes.
Yeah.
Yep. Barb's known for that. Works beautifully. You'll be surprised how often you use this.
And I'm guessing there's lots of videos and lots of projects, again,
Absolutely.
social media and your website to use all of these.
Yeah, definitely. Then we've got Barb's Loving Heart.
This is a new one. I've not seen this one.
Yeah, we've had it in for a couple of years now.
Oh, okay.
So you've got another alphabet that works beautifully within the plate mate, the letterboxes. A lovely heart again. You can take elements of it. You've got the little flowers. And you've got more frames in there.
Those
as
would
well.
fit nice in the MIDI frames we've been looking at earlier
They
on
would,
as well.
yeah, that would look.
Yeah.
Then our best-selling plate ever. So this is Barb's butterfly wreath.
I can understand why it's gorgeous.
So you can take the wreath, you can take the butterfly, the landscape in the background behind that works beautifully.
Yeah.
And then because it's a modular system, we spoke about the smaller size plate.
Okay, right.
So this is what we call our baby plate.
Yeah.
So that slots into there. So it's like a mini plate, mate.
So that will fit in the aperture of the...
That fits into, so yeah, all modular. So if I just show you a size comparison, so to speak. So there's our little baby plate. There is our MIDI plate. And then we've got the larger A5 square plate. So you can see how it fits within the size.
And if you want to work with all three of those sizes, just take advantage of that additional plate mate, the MIDI plate mate, and you've got all of those three sizes catered for.
And then finally, there's more. And then finally, you've got your A4 black mat, which is hard on one side for when you're working and colouring, and then soft and squidgy on the reverse.
And we've kind of seen you working on the equivalent of that throughout, haven't we? What a brilliant
So all of that, I can't believe that price.
And sorry for pulling you away from the demonstration, but I know people have been asking about that, and loads of you have been placing your orders for it. Don't forget, lowest ever price. Use a HUMP15 as the code. You have to use that code, so either mention it to our call operators or type it in capital letters if you are having to type it in. It brings it down to, what was it, £66 and 63 pence. Wow. When you consider how much you are getting here, that is a phenomenal price. You are going to have hours and hours and hours of gorgeous, groovy goodness to craft with that one. Sorry, Paul, back to you.
No, not at all. So I've got the smaller black mat just to show you. I was going to do a little bit of white work in these areas to show how Glynis creates that. So we're going to turn the mat over to the soft and squidgy side. So this is where you have to learn pressure, how much to apply.
Okay.
Okay. So if I take my number 4 ball tool, and what we want to do is we want to turn the parchment white. So if I'm impatient and heavy-handed, so if I go on, look, I've just gone through the parchment.
Oh, okay.
So, I've done it again. Because I want it white.
Are you under a amount of stress there? It looks like you're getting a bit too much stress.
No, just impatient.
Okay.
That's all it is, impatient. I want white now.
Fair enough.
I've learned to be patient to get the best results. So what we're going to do, it's like gentle stroking of the parchment.
Okay.
Now, if you find that you're still going through the parchment, you're still going too heavy-handed, your groovy plates come in cello bags.
Right.
Okay? Take one of those cello bags, pop it underneath, and what it does, it acts as like a resist.
That's clever.
Okay? So that's one way of controlling how much pressure. Okay.
And I guess it takes a little while to learn how your individual pressure is.
Yeah, absolutely. But my best friend when it comes to white work is the Pergamano embossing mat excellent.
Oh, okay.
So this is our pink
why
mat.
Why is this so useful then?
For me, this is great if you're heavy-handed, but also if you're light-handed as well. Okay, so if I now take my parchment and I'm going to say the pressure I put over here.
Yes. Oh, it kind of tones it back. Okay.
What it does, it's not going to go through.
Yes,
because there's less movement underneath. Now, when you're doing white, if I turn that over, it's all crackly and bubbly. We want soft, smooth whiteness.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go into these areas here, and you're just gently stroking the parchment. Okay.
So would you go over some of these elements multiple times to get them to the kind of
If I was doing
effect?
large areas like this, what you would do, I'd probably do about 2 or 3 layers to get that beautiful crisp white. Okay, because what you do, so if I look at this one that Glynis has done, for example, so she's done everything for me already. So I'd say that's probably 2 layers from Glynis.
So I guess once you get to the end, you're ready to start on the next rotation.
Yeah. So take a groovy tab, put a groovy tab here, so that you know when you're working round.
Clever,
okay, so you've done your first layer.
Yeah.
Go and have a cup of coffee or something to eat, come back and then continue again. If you leave, the longer you leave it between layers, the whiter it becomes. It sort of bounces back.
Okay, right.
Okay, so ideally you would leave it overnight. So that's why a lot of parchers have several projects on the go in order to get that.
Makes sense, yeah.
But you don't have to do white work if you don't want to.
Okay.
So don't think just by doing this, oh, I've got to do that, I don't want to do parching.
So could you kind of do the outline and add colour with your pencils and things like that?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So you could just trace all the way out like so, add some colour if you wanted to. See, I just love the line art on some beautiful paper in the background, and it doesn't require anything else.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to introduce a centrepiece.
Good idea. Okay.
So I'm going to go back to my
changing the details back to these, the new bundle that we're sharing with you. So this is where you can choose your centrepiece to go with this. Loads of different ideas that you could be using with this one.
So I'm going to go for my special day sentiments.
Oh, okay. So this is the separate board that we've got with the phrases there. Yeah, okay.
So again, you'll notice that it's all spelt backwards because when we're working on parchment, we're working on the reverse.
Right.
Okay. I can choose, I've got 3, so I haven't got to worry about spelling backwards.
That's a really good point,
I haven't got to worry about getting it all lined up and getting the positioning perfect between all of the letters.
Tricky, yeah.
Okay. So one of my favourite ones is sending a little note your way with wishes for a lovely day.
I love that you can read backwards. So now, of course, it's sitting within the MIDI plate mate, so it's not going to be moving around either. So it's going to be perfect wherever you want to place it. £8.99 if you're wanting to get hold of this particular special day sentiment. I will warn you though, it's been a popular one today, so much so that we have one left for immediate dispatch. Now we do have further stock of these which will come in probably the 4th of February if I'm hazarding a guess, but if you can't wait that long and you want to be the last person to get hold of this, and I'm looking at you guys with it in your basket, one person confirming their order will be able to take advantage of it, and you don't have to wait to the end of the show to confirm your order. Confirm it after each item. All of a sudden everybody wants to get involved. Now if you do miss out on that immediate dispatch, don't worry, we will share another item number with you in the not too distant future, meaning that you can get it with that slight dispatch delay, should I say. But Beverly, well done. Beverly came through the door, Paul. She came through our shop door and she literally got everybody
Beverly.
out the way and got to the front of the queue. So well done, Beverly. So the delayed code now, this is exactly the same item, different item number because of the delayed dispatch on it, but you're going to get exactly what Paul is working with at the moment.
So all I'm doing, again, as far as I'm concerned, this is just a groove in the plate. I know what it's going to say because I've read what it says, but I'm not worrying about spelling it correctly, getting in the position right, and you can see it's just so easy to do. If I jump out of the groove because I go too fast, it's not a problem.
Somebody who's got absolutely rubbish handwriting, I love this. This really makes me confident to get a really professional result.
So, and if I want, I can just choose part of the sentiment. So I could say, sending a little note your way. So I can stop at that point. I don't have to use, so I can lift it up, turn it over, oops, the plate comes out, and then there we go.
You can decide then,
Yeah. So for example, I'm going to stop at that point because I know time always with Groovy runs away. So then what I'm going to do now, okay, let's change it up a little bit. Plate mate comes back in. Now I'm going to go for Barb's Big Blooms.
Gorgeous.
Blooms.
I love this.
Blooms.
Gorgeous florals, as you can see. And also sentiments in there too.
It is. So this is where the Art Deco font all started that Jazz put in this collection of designs. And Barb loved it so much. So hence, you've got the A5 sentiment plate. So what we can do now is have a look and we can say, maybe we want to put some flowers behind. Let's put that one just behind it, or maybe that one's going to work. Oh, I don't know.
Too much choice now, too much choice.
So let's just take, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring this in down here. So because it's here,
we've got 3 plates to choose from with the details on your screen, so yeah.
So I'm going to pop that just there. Let's have a look. This is one of those spur of the moment things. It just, you know what? I thought.
Have you gone rogue?
I've gone rogue. So it's not going to tie back to what Glynis has done, but I think it just shows.
But it's nice because you've almost got a template that you can kind of deviate from to get different looks then. So,
absolutely.
Yeah.
And you've known Barb for many a year, Hayley.
I have, yes.
And you know that education's always been at the heart of Clarity.
Incredible, yeah. That's where she started prior to Clarity, isn't it? Educating
she had a language school.
Yeah,
she's a language school in Germany for many a year. And so the education's always been there. So on our Clarity YouTube page, there are thousands of hours of tutorials, all free.
I don't know how you guys get to bring us, because it's almost like weekly lives that you do.
We do, yeah. We have several Facebook lives. On a Monday morning at 10 a.m, we have The Shack with Barb, which is safe, happy and creative. And just doodling, just a pen's required. So we've got that. Then at 2 o'clock, we have our social TV shows. See, look, you can just take that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And you could go in, you could do the foliage. I could go back and I could mix it up with some of the foliage from here as well. Then Tuesday, we have Groovy Tuesday.
Lovely, like it, yeah.
We're at episode 220
wow.
of Groovy Tuesday.
My goodness.
And if you have bought the starter kit today or on any of the previous Hobby Maker shows, if you go back to episode 1, which is many a year
at the
ago,
beginning.
right at the beginning, then I open the starter kit and I go through it, I show you what you can do with it over several episodes.
Oh, right.
And I mean, I could probably do like 50 episodes of
Very
it
easily,
just with the starter kit. And so all that education is there.
Do you still do your retreat days and things
Yeah,
like that?
we still have our summer retreats, our one-day workshops, our open days. We do that. All those
it's all
dates
going on.
have been released already. We've got June for our open days and one-day workshops. And then we've started doing online workshops as well.
Right.
So on Saturday, Louise and I, we used Barb's Blooms. And we did a fantastic online workshop for colouring.
And we can go back and watch that.
You can go back, yeah, that is one that you do need to purchase, which is on the Clarity website. And although it's happened, you can go back. We've got a foundation course as well that you can purchase.
Oh my goodness, you really do take everybody hand in hand.
Canvas courses that you can go and buy. There's an upcoming one a week on Saturday.
We'll never leave the house again, will we, with all of this creativity going on? Incidentally, loads of you are loving that trio of plates that we've got with regards to these. Don't forget, the big blooms, you're going to get 3 of those midi plates, so do make sure you invest in that midi plate, mate. They'll work beautifully with the frames that Paul has been showing us that have been released today. And they're just a gorgeous kind of, I like the open petals, because you could add colour to those if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
Then as well.
I mean, if I show you, this was what? Now, I don't really get time to sort of do much parching, so to speak. Okay. So when we do our courses, online courses, Louise, who's been with us since February, she has learnt from the best. So she's learnt from Linda Williams, she's learnt from Tina Cox, she's learnt from Barb. It all comes together, and she loves what she does. Yeah, absolutely. So, and then there's the various different techniques that we do. So we always say that the 3 core techniques is white work, colour, and then perforating. You can decide exactly which ones of those. It's those bus stops on the journey.
Yeah.
You can carry on the bus, ignore white work, and go straight to colour.
Yes, yeah.
And normally when I tend to do colouring, it's on the back because it's safer. Okay. This is what we did on Saturday. Okay.
So this is on, oh my goodness.
This is this is the first time I've ever done this type of colouring.
No.
Yeah. So this is on the front of the parchment. This is using Barb's Big Blooms.
So a complete novice could create gorgeous...
With the education, that we provide at Clarity and Louise, I don't do this type of colouring.
You almost look at it and think, I can't believe it was me.
That really is. And you would think, oh, you've been doing it for 10 years and everything else. I don't know everything, and I don't have the time to know everything. And when we're here on TV, we're trying to show to everybody how easy it is to achieve, but we're limited on time. So this was a 5-hour course that is available.
Well, it's education, so yeah.
And once you learn that process, you can then carry it on all of your other groovy plates.
Transferable, isn't it? Can we look back at the original card
as well?
Because I know they'll all be shouting at the screen that we've interrupted what you were doing and everything.
Well, I waffle and digress as well.
We just go off on a tangent.
Glynis has done for us, and you can see here it's got a little bit of colour in the background. So we had a look at some door sewing with the Dorso crayons during the earlier show with Dave.
Oh, what time was that?
3 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay, so we used our Dorso crayons to do that. These are a wax crayon. They come in 2 different, you've got lively colours and you've got natural colours. Just because they say Pergamano on them, they're not just for your parchment craft.
Okay.
Okay, and these are top quality, and it also comes with your Dorso oil.
Which smells divine.
Which smells beautiful, absolutely. Very quick, how are we doing for that? Right, very quickly, I'm going to do...
I'm sorry, Paul, if I distracted you again.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to take this, and if I just take, very simply, okay, I'm going to take purple.
Okay. Paul.
This is on the back. Okay.
That looks like something.
This is my colouring skill.
Looks like a nephew may have got hold of one of his crayons.
My colouring skill, but now that I can...
Okay, right.
Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a spot-on sponge. So the spot-on sponges are available on the show, but they also come in the colouring accessories kit.
Okay.
Okay. Then all I'm going to do is take a tissue, and I'm just folding it up to create like a piping bag, so to speak.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to pick up on there, probably a bit too much on there, and then all I'm going to do is you just blend out.
Okay.
Okay, so now this is what they call dorsing. So you're creating a beautiful background colour in large areas. Okay. Woo. And then, so see my colouring.
Oh, I feel a lot better now.
Okay. Right. So if I want to cover large areas like that, which I've done, but this flower, I want this to be yellow.
Oh, okay.
So I've just turned it
You've made
purple.
it purple, yeah.
So in the colouring accessory kits, we've got the double-ended eraser pencil.
Okay.
So this is magic. So now, all I'm going to do is remove...
And we're not being funny, Paul, but you don't look as if you're being that careful.
No, no, no. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to squidge the white line art. I'm working on the back still. Okay. So now I've taken that colour out.
That is like magic.
Okay. And I can now put yellow in there if I want to, or whatever colour I chose.
Or you could do white work with it,
do
or anything.
white work in it. I mean, if I'd done all of this, if I did white work on top of the pink, the white work would be more dominant. So when I turn it over, the white work would prevail.
Oh, I love it just like
but
that.
you can see, yeah, it gives you the look of white work. If this wasn't here, you do that. And then if I wanted a green leaf, for example, you could do that.
It's not like you're kind of committed, so you can kind of retrieve it if there's something that you do and you're not happy with it.
And if I went on there and I thought, you know what, I don't like that purple, I wanted that to be yellow, then all I would do, see where I've got that Dorso oil on the sponge, I can actually remove all of that.
Oh my goodness.
Because the Dorso oil also removes as well.
That is genius.
Okay,
so for anybody that's kind of panicked that they've done anything wrong, they don't have to panic.
Absolutely. And then if you want to colour into smaller areas, you can still use the Dorso crayons. You could use it in conjunction with the blending
So that was the lively set.
That was the lively. You get both of those.
Oh, do you?
You get both of those.
Oh, right.
And you can mix them as well. In the Colouring Essentials kit, you get our mix mats, you get spot-on sponges, you get the double-ended eraser pencil, you get blending nibs, and then you get more Dorso oil in there as well.
So let me just reiterate, if you are shopping for those gorgeous Dorso colours, I mean the beautiful colours in there, you can get so much creativity with regards to them. Do add that additional set in that Paul was just talking about. It's kind of like the accessory, so that's where you're going to get things like the Dorso oil. In fact, I think the Dorso oil comes with that one, doesn't it? So you've got the Dorso oil, but the spot-on sponges, they're a good idea to get hold of. But I think the accessory kit is where you've got that magic eraser from.
You've got the magic eraser pencil in there. You've got your mix mats, you've got your more Dorso oil, your spot-on sponges, and your blending nibs
Those
as well.
two go together perfectly, don't they? And you get your Hump 15 discount. There you go, get them in your basket.
And then if you want to add some colour in a little bit more detail, now I've got mine. People
I love
screaming at the screen.
I
It does
love
it
this
every time. But with that Hump 15,
that's a good
the price of this
yeah.
tool organiser.
Now let's think. Normally it's $41.99.
Yeah.
We regularly do discount that down. We've got a price of $36.99. What does it come down to? So saving another 15% with Hump 15. £31.44.
Wow.
I'd be tempted to get one of these for other crafts as well at
Yeah,
that price.
definitely.
Yeah.
Now, it does come to you empty.
Okay.
I mean, that's what storage is all about, isn't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
So if I...
Look at this.
this would be like a...
Oh,
this would be on like the Gems channel, wouldn't it? The prices of the Gems if it was fully loaded.
But you've got everything in there.
I've got more than what... I've got a couple of the wood-ended tools. I've got my scissors in there. I've got some Faber-Castell pencils in there, the polychrome. And then we've got our pens. So double-ended.
Okay.
You've got 30 of those. Then we've got the metallic gel pens. We've got our embossing tools. Then we've got our multi-needle tools, which you'll all find on the website. And then what else? I've got more. I've got spares, and I've got space here. And I've got pencils, and I've had this for nearly 10 years.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So what we're doing...
Good news. If you were struggling to get hold of that accessory set, we have got it available again there. Details popping back up on the screen. I was waiting to give you the number. So this is the one to get alongside the Dorso crayons.
Yeah. So the Perga colour pens, they're water-based. They're not just for your parchment craft. They're for your everyday crafting, journaling, etc., etc.
Okay.
So if I take the lid off, you can see you've got a beautiful rainbow of colours.
Gorgeous.
Okay. So I'm just going to take one. Let me just go for, I know, that purpley colour. And I'm not going to do it on Glynis's piece. I'm going to do it on a piece that she sort of... Just to show that you've got a beautiful bullet tip, like so. And then you have that fine line as well.
Okay.
So this is also perfect for writing inside your cards as well.
Okay, yeah.
If you think you've got 30 colours on there, scribble them out on your mix mat, mix your colours together, turn them into watercolours for your everyday crafting. And then all you would do, so for the smaller areas, for example, I would use the fine tip like so.
Do you have to be really particular at
I'm
like
doing
staying in
this
the
on the
side?
back.
Yeah.
I'm doing this on the back. So if I just catch the white line, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
If I was doing this on the front, I would have to stay away from the white line because when we turn this over to the front, the fibres of the parchment have been exposed.
Okay.
So an ink would just bleed into it. Okay. So all you would do, and then so you can decide whether you want colour on the back, like with the pens.
You've got 30 different colours that you could be doing this with.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm doing this really quickly, but you can just see how you can then start to introduce
Love it.
colour.
Thank you, Paul. £31.49. They all come in that neat storage tube, if you will. Yeah, if you'd like the idea of getting hold of those. Just very quickly, I'm going to bring the details up, or lovely Lauren is going to bring the details up for you, of that accessory set that we were looking at. Now, this is the essentials to work alongside those Dorso crayons that we saw earlier on that came with the oil, the Dorso oil. But this is an extra bottle that you've got within there. You've got the mix mats, which you could use with those pens, Paul was just showing us. And then, of course, you've got your spot-on sponges, which are very, very useful. What are the white things
You've got your little blending nibs. So also on the show, we've got our blending pen. So this is something that we introduced since we owned Pergamano. So you'll recognise the tool for our normal tools. It comes with 3 nibs, and then it also comes with 10 additional nibs as well.
Okay.
Okay. And then we've also got nibs, I think it's a pack of 50, so you can get refills. So basically, these become different colour pens, okay?
Right,
so you would take this, so for example, I could take that, and if I go, let's have a look, if I put some Dorso oil on here.
So could you use these with the Dorso crayons to get really
with the
into the
Dorso crayons,
nitty-gritty?
yeah, which I did earlier. Or let me just take, let me just show you. If I take, so the reason you've got one for oil and one for water, okay? If you're using your Dorso crayons or your wax-based pencils, you would use the one, they're both the same, there's no difference in them.
Okay.
But we just label it so that you use your Dorso oil on this one.
Yeah.
And then if you don't use all of it, just let it dry and you can reactivate it later.
Brilliant,
And then we just have another one for water. So I could take those pens, for example. If I take this and I'll just take a colour. So I can, let's go for the wider. So if I've got yellow, and then if I take a little blue maybe, let's go a little bit of blue there. And then I can take my blending pen and then I can mix, create my own colours.
Yes.
And then if I take a piece of this, I can then colour in on the back and then just keep coming back and just loading it up.
Oh, I love that idea.
Like so.
Oh, it's a useful set, that one.
So yeah, so that's why you've got the 2 different mix mats in there, and the blending pen is really key. And you can use this for your everyday crafting as well. Barb often, when she's stamped an image and she's colouring with wax-based pencils, you can use the Dorso oil on cardstock as well. So it just acts as a really nice blend with your wax-based pencils.
Obviously, the details that are on the screen are for the set with the mix mats in there. If you do want your pen tool, then we're going to bring the details up with regards to the nibs. Now, is this just the replacement nibs, or is this the pen and the nibs? So this is where you're going to get the tool, so the pen, if you will, and it's going to come with a few little nibs to get you started. £11. It doesn't matter the price, still use Hump 15 and you will still save 15% on it. This is the perfect day to get all those little bits and pieces. And don't forget the additional pack of 50 nibs, because you're going to use those as well when you see how useful they are. Paul, we kind of went off on a tangent, and I do apologise, you guys, but do go and watch all the different tutorials that they bring you at Groovi, because there's loads of support there.
There really, really is. And as always, thank you to everyone at Hobbymaker and Haley.
Thank you. And you're back next Wednesday?
I'm back Friday.
Oh, Friday.
Not this, Friday the 6th.
Friday the 6th. Put a circle around your calendar because it's definitely worth a looking out for. Paul, thank you. It's a pleasure
Likewise.
as always. And you guys do not go anywhere. We've got another 2 live hours for you here at Hobby Maker. I know, 2 live hours. We're going to be live through until 10 o'clock this evening. But the next hour is our lovely Carla, so I will see you the other side of this.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobby Maker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lezebo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back, Carly, back again.
Hi, I just burnt Hayley's nose. It was very exciting.
She didn't. For the purpose of the tape and health and safety, my nose is fine. And as is my nose hair.
A little bit more bald than it was 5 minutes ago.
We've got a lot of stuff for everybody in this hour.
And we've got the hump. So, well, we haven't, but you have. And so you get 15% off everything. Now, we are makers. So I'm going to go top shout before they can stop me.
Okay.
We've got the big bite on today. Do I think it's at a special price? I think it's the price we did it last time, but you've got 15% off. So if you're going to buy anything on the show, the big bite and the cinch.
Now, this is certainly the hour to be taking advantage. I mean, We Are Makers make some amazing tools. We'll be chatting about this bad boy in a little while. It's on the website there, so if you want to get involved, you can do. But as is the case with anything that Carla is sharing with us during this hour, make sure you are using that code HUMP15. Now, if you're shopping on the line, on the app, you need to be typing it in with capital letters to take advantage of a 15% discount. And whatever the prices are on the show, even the discounted prices, you will save a further 15% if you're using that code. Perfect time to get things like the cinch.
Perfect time to get the cinch where you're getting such a stupid amount of money off it because, thank you very much, we want the things. Now, the thermal cinch, I will demonstrate this for you. Full instructions on the front of it. This one does not have the foiler on it. It is just the binding machine. It's an incredible binding machine. Doubles up to look like a toaster if you want to play housekeeper in your spare time. But it does bind all of your journals, and you use a simple sort of formation with it, and I'll go through that with you so you can see how it works. Super, super easy. Now, this has been obviously a hot item for a long, long time. We're going to bring it to you at a stupid price, and then we're going to give you an extra 15% off. So if ever you wanted this, today's the day to do it.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. Means you can still take advantage of that split pay as well, because even though the price is dropping down, even though you're taking advantage using that code, you have still got those split pays. So at the moment, you're looking at $49.99, but you're looking at £42 and 49p. And your split pay means even less than that, so less than £25 for your two payments. Phenomenal.
Have we ever had it at that? I don't know if we've ever had it that low. I think we've had it at $49.99 before, but I don't. Yeah, $49.99 matches
so
the lowest
price on your screen is the
that
lowest.
matches the lowest, but you've got 15% with your hump and $42.99.
That is a ridiculous
now, if you
price.
go, I know, and if you go and look for this elsewhere, it'll be at its normal cost price. I think you'll probably be looking at getting it at the cheapest elsewhere. You know, sort of your 99.99s, your 79.99s. We've obviously got it cheaper because of the relationship we've got with We Are. Then you've got the discount, and I'll say it again, I said it before, buy it and flog it.
Well, the thing is, with this, it's one of those tools that, you may use it every day, but you might not use it every day, which is why you've shied away previously, because at the $99.99, it's an investment of anybody's
It's an investment. It's a full binding machine. It's a professional thermal binding machine. So to get it for that, they're saying other retails about 90 quid, which is about right. It's been out for a little while, so you would expect it to have dropped from its 150 quid, which is what it was when it was initially released. So you would expect that, but 90 quid, that's still a really good value because we're getting a drop down from the 150. We've got it for $49.99, then you get it for 42 quid odd pence because we've got a 15% on today, and it's only until midnight tonight. So I imagine it'll go back up to $49.99 tomorrow. So this is just this deal. Now, I'll do a real quick demo.
Few bits, doesn't it, so you can get started with
you
it
will
as well.
get with it, I can't remember exactly what's inside it, but you'll get a couple of spines to use. I don't know if this is the one with the useless bulldog clip in it, but there is one.
I
that's
remember
got
you talking about that before, yes.
And then I think you get a couple of pieces to go with it. So you've got some elements to play with.
We have also got additional elements that you will definitely want to take advantage of.
Which
I'm
of course, currently opening.
They're things like consumables. So if you've got your 15% discount, get these into your basket as well and take advantage of those, and you're getting yourself ready for
And if you're somebody who uses this regularly, I know lots and lots of you do, then today's the day to get your consumables. When we talk about consumables, we're talking about the spines for your books. That's these kind of things that you're looking at. I'm going to use one of these now, but that's, you know, obviously a time, because there's 15% discount. And same goes when we're then looking at your glue strips, because this is obviously any book that you want to make. So when you've got surplus glue strips, you can just make a ton of them. And of course, they're going to go back to normal price, but 15% discount. Consumable day. It's your consumable day.
They are all on the website, so if you're adding everything into your basket at the same time, then you can do. But I know Lauren's going to be changing the details running on the screen, so just make a note of those item numbers if you are speaking to our call operators. But don't worry if you didn't manage to get them written down or catch them in time. Just give them a call. They will know exactly what's on the show, and they can make sure everything gets added into your basket. But the spines, I think, is that the one? Oh no, the die cut one that Carla was showing you.
Yes.
You've got 6 different styles within there. There's gorgeous scalloped edges. They would normally be $12.99. We have dropped them down to $5.99. We only have 10 opportunities left. Is that all that we've got left? Wow. And you can still get your discount, your 15% discount on top of those.
Can you pass me the guillotine a minute,
please?
Of course I can,
yeah.
Miss Haley. Also, we've got a guillotine on
all
the show.
of these tools are on the show. If you want to make your own stamps, you can go ahead and find the stamp making machine as well from There's so many different elements that we are going to be covering. And as you can imagine, it's no surprise to you guys when we've only got such a small quantity left that these are on the verge of selling out now.
Right, so you cut your spines down to whatever you want them to be. I haven't got covers for this because I'll be totally honest. I just remember I had some stuff in my car, so I was like, Josh, can you just get this out of my car? And so that I can just show you how to use it.
So those are just kind of blank sheets?
These are just blank sheets.
Watercolour cardstock, mixed media card.
Anything. So you can make your own journals, you can make your own sketch pads, your own art pads. Now, your spine, just to show you the inside of your spine, it looks like this. So we've got some removable tape on the edges here. And then you have got this hot glue strip down the middle. Now, your papers cannot supersede or overlap that thin strip. Okay, so they've got to be within the remit of that. Now you can add extra glue strips in. So if you've bought these, then I can add one of those on either side to make that bigger. So I can add more paper to it and just add a score line at the side of that. You can make it as big and as bulky as you want or as thin as you want. Now I can also cut it down to a tiny little one and make tiny miniature books. The likelihood is you're going to make the A5 books, and that means cutting half a spine. So your spines double up. You'd get 2 out of each one. So the likelihood is where you buy 6, you buy the pack of 6, you're going to be able to make 12 books of it. As a rule of thumb, it depends how big your books are, of course. But that is the general gist of it. So that's why you need your extra glue strips.
Those extra glue strips as well, details are up on your screen. We've had to swap the details around because the spines that Carla was telling us about have sold out now. But we have got these ones available at the moment, and these are where you're going to be using, maybe if you're making your own spines, I'm guessing, out of your own
You can make your own
cardstock.
spines, you can make all your own covers. Obviously, you'd make something prettier than just grey board, obviously, but, you know, we're here and this is what's happening. So I've removed one of those, the strip. You can see now that's just glue. It's sticky. So the first thing that I'm going to do is just make sure that this is all, tamped down. And I'm going to line it up to the edge of that hot glue strip. So it's sort of butting up against it. And then I'm going to lay my book down. Just like so. Now, you would have a bulldog clip on here. Do you want me to move some more in? You'd have a bulldog clip holding this together. But then I'm going to remove this bit. Hold on, I've got no nails. Right, I'm just going to remove that. And then I'm going to kind of tightly pull and just lay over and wrap it. Right. Okay, so now I've got that seated. Actually, that looks quite nice with that.
I do like it,
board there. Now, you would have this bulldog clipped, but you can now sort of see that my spine is trapped. Okay, it's got the glue side on each panel, if you like. Can you see there?
Okay.
And that's going to allow it. Is it better that way? There you go. So it's not wider than my glue strip at the top. Now you're going to have your bulldog clips going to keep everything straight. I can't do that because I don't have them. Now inside the machine, there is a little guard. You see here? Don't put your fingers in the machine at home. So you can open that, and that's where your book is going to sit. Now, at the very bottom of here is a metal plate, and that's the bit that's getting hot. So I can touch those plastic bits, and I'm okay. Do I advise you to do it? No. But do I need to show you in demo? Yes. Now, where that is a clamp, I'm going to put this in and shunt right to the bottom. So I know that those teeth, can you see now? Those teeth, hey up,
have kind of clamped my book. And that is now sitting on that hot plate at the bottom, and it's heating up that glue. So once I've got to the stage where I'm ready, I'm going to press the start button. This will start flashing, and once it's done its job, it will stop, and it will beep at me and tell me, well, your book's ready. Now I'm having to hold mine because if I don't have a bulldog clip. If I had a bulldog clip, I wouldn't need to. This is your drying rack. So once this is done, this just serves, you put your book inside here and let it dry. So that's all set for you. You don't need to worry about it. And it obviously closes for storage so that nothing falls in it, because there's now worse than the smell of burning dust. So you keep that protected so that that doesn't happen. And this, I'm just going to hold until it beeps. I can't actually let go. I'm pretty much held hostage by this.
But if you had got a bulldog clip, you could
then
leave
I could let
those,
go. But if I let go now, all those pages are going to flail. Like this may not work anyway, because you really do need to clamp those
it's kind of
pages.
as you're talking and moving it, then obviously it's kind of moving within the actual housing. So if you can put bulldog clips on it, leave it, maybe start getting ready for your next book, I guess. Okay.
What an amazing price on the yeah, Diane, honestly, it is so easy to use. Like, Diane, you're absolutely right, and thank you for sending the message, because that means everything.
Very, very keen on giving us lots of kind of video tutorials and how-to, so we can go off and find more information.
Of course you can. You know, you'll find it all over YouTube. Once you've used it once, you won't need any video instructions, and the instructions that come with it also tell you everything you need to know. All your instructions are on the front of the machine.
Okay.
So you can't go wrong. It's all there for you. And honestly, this one's way simpler than the mink cinch, which has got the foiler on it as well, because this is literally do it, put it in and press the button.
Yes, yeah.
And then it'll beep at you and tell you to get it out when it's ready, and that's what we're looking for here. So it's going to beep at me in a minute. Now it takes about I think it's about 2 minutes.
There you go.
There you go. So now that's my book ready. When you finish, take it out, just tap it onto a desk.
So I'm guessing the glue is still quite hot.
The glue's really hot, it's still wet, and we're just making sure it goes. I like to do a little swishy swish swish, just to make sure that that glue is taking. And then you'd have your bulldog clip holding everything together. You would simply place it into that cooling rack element here, and it will sit. And now you can push this and hold it, which is what I'll do. Once that's done, now there's no guaranteeing that mine's going to stick together at this point, because I wasn't able to clamp everything. Now I'm not trying to make excuses, that is just fact. But if I hold it down here for a couple of minutes, it definitely would. The thing being is you need to leave it to cool for about 5 minutes. It's really tempting to open it. But if you open it when it's still wet, your pages are just going to fly out. So you do need to leave that cooling time for about 5 minutes. That's it, you've got your books. And you can make any size. You can use laminate pages inside there as well. You can do all sorts with this. It's incredibly useful, because you can make your own sketch pads, you can do all those things like that.
Or your favourite card that you like working with.
All your favourite stuff. But also the fact that at the moment, things like journals, those kind of things are extremely sellable on places like Etsy. So you have got the ability to go ahead and kind of make things that you can sell too, which is really useful. And it's a tool, so obviously no angel policy. Yeah, as you just saw there, if your books are small, you can do 2 at once, as long as you can fit it in the machine.
If you're teaching and you've got worksheets, or you've got a craft class, and it's like, week one we're going to be doing this, you can almost have like a book made up for a course that you're going to be teaching with regards to these.
Well, if you got the Works 2 on the previous AC show, and you've got that perforator, you would be able to perforate all your sheets, put them in a binding unit, and then have tear-out sheets, which is really useful as well for loads of stuff, especially if you're doing art projects, right, to be able to tear those out. Now, this theoretically, it's a little bit warm, but it's not hot. So that I should probably be okay with. And now I've got my book and it's all seated. So my pages are not falling out.
So it is literally bound like any book that you'd go out and buy.
Now, what I wouldn't do at this stage, I'm going to do it because obviously I would rather you saw the mistakes than not. But what I wouldn't be doing is waffing it, and because your pages will fall out, because it's not being cooled long enough. So, but I'll waff it and see if anything. No, okay, we're staying, we're fine.
Good, yeah.
But you've got to be careful. You do need to give it that 5 minutes. But my pages are all solidly in there. Everything's good to go. I've got my full book.
So it's literally that adhesive is bound with it. I mean, you think how thin a piece of paper can be. So that's holding that. So that's why you need to make sure that you've given it that full 5 minutes. The timer is going to help you with that.
42 quid or whatever it is, 42 per. And let's say call it £42.50. It's £42.49. So £42.50 for a bookbinding machine is insanity. I've never done it that low. I think it's brilliant. And I think for us to be able to, you know, as crafters, get hold of those things at a price, Because sometimes this stuff comes in and we're just like, I'd love it, but I can't.
Now, these are in the UK. They're in the warehouse ready to go on.
They're ready to go. These will be out, you know, as soon as we can get them out.
So this is the thing. Literally, you can be placing your order today. Please do add in your extra glue strips. Obviously, you're going to get a couple to get you started with regards to the actual the spines that are there. The spine pack that we had has now sold out. So sorry you can't get hold of any more of those. But while we have this one available, where you have got 12 of those strips for $6.99. Get as many as you can afford to get at this stage. Just £5.94 if you're using that code HUMP15. Fill your basket as much as you possibly can with these, because we don't know when we're going to see discounts like that again. And of course, it's one of those things that you want to be able to have them there ready to make your books when you need to make your books. You don't have to you don't want to think, oh, I need to order those now and everything's delayed. And we can cut these down. We can make smaller books.
Yeah,
you
can cut them. You can add them side by side to make thick books, because the cinch will take up to 1 inch. So if you want to make you know, quite a thick, stocky book, I mean, 1 inch that's a lot of paper.
Yeah.
If you actually take 1 inch worth of paper, that's a lot. Yeah. So to be able to make them to 1 inch is brilliant. But these obviously
put them together.
Yeah, these are like 1/4 inch. So you just put 4 of them together to be able to, you know, make your spine up and do all. You just need to make sure that your your paper doesn't overlap your glue strip. Because if it's bigger than the glue strip, then it's not going to melt and hold the paper, you know?
Yeah,
so you've got that.
Makes sense. Good evening, lovely Sharon. Hi, ladies. Using the cinch and glue is perfect for rebinding damaged book. That's a really good
That's something that I've done a lot of. So you can do your paperbacks. You can also do hardbacks as well with it, but you do need to, if you're using antique books, would I do it? No. I would take that to a professional to do it. But if you've got some hardback books where the binding doesn't have too much of a curvature on the spine, because you know some have like a C curve.
Yeah.
If it's got the C curve fully on it, obviously the heat may not hit it. But all it's doing is warming it. It's not burning it. But would I put something that was very valuable inside anything? No. But, you know, so if you've got an original Peter Pan or something, we're not sticking that in the cinch. No. But, you know, if you're going to just sort of be rebinding damaged books, yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Okay, good suggestion there, so thank you for that. These are flying out incidentally. So most of the people that have these in their baskets and have confirmed their orders have gone for multiples of these. So, yeah, it's not limited to one per customer, so get hold of those while you have the ability. And then you can be making your books from pages that you choose. It could be watercolour cardstock that you're using. It could be a mixed media cardstock that you're using. It could be, you know, when we sell books here at Hobby Maker, we sell some really good quality books, and it might be a case if you want a book that's got all of the cardstock in there, so your black cardstock, your white cardstock, your watercolour cardstock, your alcohol pen paper, your craft card. You can put all of that together and make your own unique style book when you have got the cinch and obviously
I think
strips.
More and more so, a lot of companies are selling us 12 by 12 papers that are kind of loose leaf. They might be in a bag or that kind of thing. And if you've got loads of those, you can just stick them all together and make a 12 by 12 pad.
That's a good idea.
So that you can just tear out what you need, and it means they're not getting dog-eared, they're not getting damaged. You've got this kind of, you put them together. You're not damaging the paper because the glue's not damaging it. You can just tear it off
idea,
because it's a binding glue, so you can just tear that page out as and when you need to. You know, there's so many uses for it. I honestly think the thermal cinch is one of the best. I know they've gone on to do the mink, and I love that as well. But, you know, the two of them, I think it's one of the best kind of stuff that's been brought to the craft industry in years. Thermal binding, like it used to be such an expensive... I remember getting my dissertation for my master's degree, and I had to have that bound, and it cost me £180 just to have it bound.
Right, yeah.
And you're just like, well, no, I've not...
And it's one of those things that you look at and you probably aspire to have, but when you've got the price on your screen of $49.99 and Hump 15 to bring it down an extra 15%. Today's the day to get hold of it, really, isn't it? So, yeah, do make sure you confirm your orders. Split pay, obviously, that is still there, so you can get hold of it.
Take
advantage of that as well. You're all right there.
No, it would not come off. It's getting my mad right up.
Now, lots of other things to share with you. We're rapidly heading towards halfway through the show. I don't know where the time's
gone already. And we're going to get a little bit creative. What you got there?
So we've got our multimedia paper pad here, which is your tree-free multimedia paper pad. It's in an A4 size. Now this paper pad is pretty special paper inside here because it's got the kind of weirdest texture to it. Feel that? So it's almost a hybrid between a Yupo paper and just a normal paper.
Lovely smooth
I know,
finish.
it's lovely. It's like the ultimate smooth finish. Why is it so good? Because it absolutely will take alcohol markers and alcohol ink. So if you want to do your, your alcohol ink blurring, that kind of thing, you can do all that with it. It's like a full-on. It's like a cross between, the best way I can describe it is cross between a Yupo paper, which would be specifically for alcohol, or, your normal papers. So I can put anything on here. And that's really useful because I can
stamp
throw
on it and also,
you can stamp on it, you can die cut it. So if you want to use your alcohol markers to stamp and then to colour those in with your alcohol inks, then to die cut them, this is the perfect cardstock or paper to do it with because it's designed for alcohol. It loves it. It soaks it up. And so it's just a joy to use. Now, I can also then use it with inks. I can use it with embossing powders. I can use it with pigment pens. I can use it with pastels, I can use it with crayons, I can use it with pencils, I can use it with everything. It's the ultimate multimedia pad, which is what we're looking for, right?
Absolutely, that's what our viewers are looking for, and they're going for this one in their droves. So yeah, again, $6.99, phenomenal price. Please do not limit yourself to just one of these. Take advantage of those in multiples, and even more so, use that Hump15 code to bring that price down even further. So what have you got there then?
So I'm just, we've had the pigment pens on recently, actually. I love working with pigment pens. That brings the kid out in me. Now, these pigment pens, you can use them on glass. You can use them on mirrors. It will wipe off. You can just, take some water to it and it will wipe off. But you can create some really beautiful designs with it. And it's a really odd kind of, it's a really weird paint, basically. It is a paint, they class it as, but it is in marker form in these. And it's like a waxy kind of, how do I describe it? If you just draw a circle with it, it's waxy.
Just add away.
Yeah, explain what you're feeling when you're going through it.
It's almost like, it feels spongy almost when you put it down, but it's smooth, so smooth to move it.
It's tempera paint, is what it is. So I can layer this up and I can also go over one colour and then go with another colour and another and layer them, and you get these beautiful, gorgeous designs. It's got a feeling of crayons, but no, it's not as hard as a crayon. It feels very spongy, and the warmer it gets, the more you can do with it. So what I can do with these is add water to it, and it'll become like a watercolour. I can chop bits off and use a palette knife to scrape it to get texture designs on it. So I could, use that with a stencil. So if I've got a stencil, I can go through it. It dries straight away. You can blend it out. You can do all sorts with them. They're really, really useful, and they're different to anything that we really work with. Now, I will say that there is a very popular fine art company that all of us have heard of and lots of us have used, and they have tempera paint pens, which is what these are. They're tempera paint pens, so exactly the same thing.
I've never heard of them before.
Have you not heard of tempera paint pens? Now, obviously, we haven't called them tempera paint pens. We've got them here as pigment pens. But tempera paint is made up pretty much of pure pigment, and usually a binding agent such as egg, that is what it is. It's basically pigment and egg, or pigment and some form of binding agent. And I don't think this is egg. I think we just have a normal binding agent in them. And so what you're getting is pure pigment. So it's absolutely joyous to work with. Now, this fine art company that sell them, the pack that I looked at that had less pens than we've got in this for exactly the same thing was retailing out at £94.
How much?
Because you're working with pure pigment.
Wow.
So it's fine art in that sense. You're working with pure pigment, and there's so much I can do with it.
It reminds me of the look of pastels.
Yes, it's got the same kind of feel without the mess of pastels. Now, I can go over with a lighter colour where Hayley has just been. Sorry, Hayley.
You can see I'm not an artist.
So if I go over, I can start to lay upon-st.
Oh, it's coming on top, the colour.
Okay, so you'll just see a shadow of it coming through. So I can just play it with my textures and my colours. Now, I don't think you'll be able to see it, but can you see the gloss on it?
Yeah.
Now, that's lending itself, because it's creamy. I can put that on mirrors and glass and do all sorts.
Okay.
So if you want to decorate your windows like we used to do in the days of,
COVID and stuff. If you want to do that Halloween, Christmas, we absolutely can do that. You can do it on ceramics and it will come off. But if you want to do it as like a temporary thing, but you can get some absolutely joyous designs with tempera paint. It's really, really beautiful.
It's got a gorgeous creaminess to it.
It does. Where you can see, if you start to take some of that colour away, so once you're working with it, if you want to start removing, you can rub.
I was going to say,
you can create your negative space very gently. Now, you don't have to use your finger. You can use a cotton bud.
It's like masking fluid,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
And it will take away that colour, which is really, really beautiful. So you don't have to be neat with it. And I love that about it. But I also love the fact that I can take a scalpel and I can just cut off little chunks of my pen, and I can just use a palette knife to scrape that. So for instance, I could use a palette, so I can cut the edge of that, use a palette knife to create thick textured petals. And I would use maybe 6 of them in a round to create a flower and then do a green centre to them, paste that on, put some leaves on it, do loads of stuff. Now, remember what I said about the fine art company selling less of them, and they were, it's the tempera paint pens, and they were over 90 quid. For less pens than you're getting here, and it's exactly the same thing.
Could you take a little bit, you're talking about slicing it off, could you add it to things like mediums and stuff like
absolutely.
that? Absolutely.
So you can do all kinds of stuff with it. You can crush it up and you can add that in with water to create something that's much more loose, like an actual paint, because it is a paint. It's tempera paint, it's just we've got it in stick form. And so there's loads of different ways of playing with it. It's one of those, sometimes we come across something that's got huge value in terms of the amount of ways that we can play and deal with it. Now, it's also
rich colours.
Just to say that this has got your twist nib here, so you're not just getting that tiny little nib. Look, you can see you've got a whole stick of tempera paint inside here. Tempera paint, obviously, as I say, being pure pigment, mix it goes further and further down. But if I do it too much, it's going to fall off and then they'll kill me.
$17.99 for 36 colours.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, the colour span in here is absolutely glorious, because if we are know one thing, they know colour, and they do colour beautifully. I love their vision when it comes to colour. So if I just add in that red, which I had taken out, where's the thole? There it is. Look at that.
Beautiful range of colours.
A glorious set, isn't it? Now, that can all be watercolour, remember. So that could be a full palette of watercolour, because you would just put a little piece on plastic next to you or on your glass cutting mat, spritz it, and you can use it as a watercolour paint. So actually just think of it as your watercolour paints.
Yeah.
And if you've got a spare, you can buy the empty watercolour pan, pieces. You could just cut a piece of this off. Now it's not going to dry hard like a watercolour does, of course, because it's bound with like a greasy, like an egg. It's binding agent. But then you can go and play with that. So amazing set. And at that price, 18 quid, and then you've got money off.
Yes.
It's the time.
Absolutely. $17.99, phenomenal value for money, lowest ever price, especially when you introduce that HUMP15 code. If you have just joined us up until midnight tonight, you can use HUMP as capital letters and the number 15 to gain 15%. That means you're just looking at £15.29 for 36 pigment pens. That is a ridiculous
That's
price.
nuts. That's tempera paint, pure pigment and egg. Or it's not egg, it's a binding agent.
Yeah.
They were originally.
We were talking about we are bringing us incredible tools. Now, we've got one here now.
So this is super popular, but I will just do a caveat to this. I can't demonstrate it because I'm allergic to UV light, and you'll just see my fingers blister. I have a very rare...
You don't want to see
I know, I have a very rare allergic reaction, and if I do that, my fingernails fall off, so I'm not allowed to use UV light, so I can't show you it. We do have a video to show you how to use it, though.
We do. Now, this is, I think, a separate item too. I think this is like your refill. So we're looking at the tool that we've got here. So you've got this fabulous, it's like a little...
so UV light.
Like a pizza oven.
It is. It's what you get your fingernails done with, essentially. It's a full UV light, which is brilliant. And all of this kit, as a full kit, allows you to create all of your own stamps.
Okay.
So what you're seeing on here, so we buy stamps all the time, but with this kit, you can actually make your own stamps. It does it for you.
So that could be something that you've cut out on your scan and cut or something like that.
And it will do all of your bits for you. So it's photopolymer from, a full piece of photopolymer, which is obviously the best you can buy with stamps, and all your stuff is there. It's showing you how to use it. I've never done it, so I can't give you too much detail because obviously I'm not allowed.
But there's your stamps, and you're curing it under the lights.
And I do believe this is kind of the way that you when you buy stamps,
this is how
like
they're made.
Manufactured. This is
how they're made. So you're manufacturing your own stamps, whatever you want it to be. Now that could be your logo, it could be, you know, just something that you've always wanted in stamp form and never been able to have. You can make it yourself now, which is absolutely incredible. But I obviously, unfortunately, can't show you how. I'm so sorry, but I can't show you how.
The video's explained it perfectly there. So do we get all of these bits with it?
You'll get the whole kit. Yep. So you get the full amount there to start through. So you've got your photopolymer in there. You've got your little your press to do, which is super cute.
I like that.
Little
It's
stamp
a little
press.
stamp press to take out and about.
So you've got a little travel stamp press, which is beyond sweet, and you've got all of the elements that you need to create your own photopolymer stamps.
And in the video, we saw how you needed a little brush to brush away
Clean
that excess, which is what you've got there. If you do want extra plates, incidentally, we have got more of those available.
Your photopolymer,
but I think you do get some that come with it, which you've got here, and you've got your little carrier in there as well, which we saw. It's almost like a little kind of holder, wasn't it? And the tape's there as well.
Everything you need to get your stamps going.
But I'm opening it.
Now, $99.99 is a good price to make your own stamps, but
so that's going to sit on there.
Here we go.
Are you ready for this? This is a ridiculous price. So if you want to get hold of this, you're now just paying £27.99. Now, can I encourage you to go and find out how much it would cost you to actually get a personalised stamp done?
I can tell you.
Ridiculous when you're looking at that price. But you know what else I've just noticed? You've got a four-way split.
Don't make me laugh because my back hurts. So, what is it after hump?
So, now we haven't even dropped it because of hump. £23.79.
£23.79, and if you were to split that four ways?
So that's about £6, isn't it? Because if it was, say, 24, which is the closest I can
I think
get
there might be a mistake on the split pay. Grab it. Listen, it is what it is, right? £5.94 on your split way. Could be in your hands next week to make your own stamp.
It's even less than your post and packing.
Yeah, I'd grab that. Well, that's that price.
Absolutely, yeah.
We might get into trouble for that.
But you know what? Everybody's gone. So, take advantage while you can.
Because isn't Mandy got a show?
Yeah. And we won't be watching.
It's fine. Listen, we're just going to leave the building.
No, you won't be watching. So, just get... I mean, really think about all of that. I mean, even for the pressure tool, the stamping pressure tool.
Well, that on its own, I think, is a tenner, usually.
Yeah. You're going to get that. You're going to get your scrubbing brush to obviously get those polymer, those stamps. I call them polymer. Is that the right?
Yeah, photopolymer. It's photopolymer, which is the highest quality. So stamps come in two forms, either acrylic or, well, there's three, but the clear stamps, it's either acrylic or photopolymer. Photopolymer is the expensive one, and acrylic is the cheaper one. Now, both work, but photopolymer is better.
And it kind of works on the scenario of almost like a stencil. You make a stencil, and the exposed areas is what turns into the stamp when you actually expose it to the light. Now, you're going to get, obviously, your lamp. All the full instructions will come with it when you actually get yours home. So you've got all of your little lights in there, your LED lights, or your UV lights in there, should I say. Obviously, as the video shows you, very simply making your design, putting them into the little holder, do the curing process.
You can find all you get a little stamping platform, which is the cutest stamping platform I think I've ever seen. But also, if you just go and look at UV lights on, on the Tinterweb, if you go and look on the Zon and see how much these are just for a little one of these little you'll be looking at 15 quid for one of those easily. But of course, because they've got it on such a stupid price, and then the split pay being ridiculous, like the split pay is a problem, but it's very funny to me. So yeah, I don't know if we've ever seen a split pay of £5.90, but it's very funny to me.
I think it must be groundbreaking. I think.
Yeah, I think.
Don't forget to add in your extra little pouches, or I don't know what they're called actually, but you can see there.
Well, it's the thing that makes your photopolymer stamp. So this is all of your surplus. So these are your consumables. Again, you're getting another 8 plates in here with your vinyl sheet. So grab hold of those while you can. I'm really sorry that I can't demo it, but the little QR code that Hayley's his finger is on will take you to your instructions. So that'll take you to a full video showing you how to use it.
And
you can
just
see it
be
there.
careful when you're actually opening them up. Don't open them up until the last moment, because as you can see there, any UV light that you've got around, daylight especially, is going to kind of start these curing before you even need them to. But you
Watch your video first.
You could be making 8 unique stamps for somebody. This could be your first order, taking this little pack that you've got here, turning them into stamps, and more than covering the cost of not only these, but also the machine as well. So $24.99, that's what you'd normally be paying for these. Set of 8. Can I make a suggestion that you get these into your basket in multiples, because you've seen the discount that we've just seen on the actual lamp itself. And this is going to be another ridiculous price.
You could make, if you've got some little wooden stumps, which you can buy from the Zon, and you made these in little circular form for people with their logos and stuff, you could sell those.
Well, I'll go back to wedding last year. In the summer, unique stamps that you want to make, very, very costly.
Yeah, of course it is. Stuff like that's really expensive.
It could be unique dates.
I don't know
there.
what the
It could
price
be
is.
people's
It's
names.
exciting.
It could be all sorts. You're looking at now $6.99.
Grab it.
And again, that's going to go down to, what was it, 5?
Grab it.
What were we talking about with this?
£5.
So now
87 at this price.
And if you've got the 2 to make your own stamp, and they're a good size.
So with your hump, it's £5.94.
Okay.
74 pence a piece. Grab them.
That is ridiculous. There is no way you could manage to get... This could almost be like a little business, couldn't it?
Of course it is.
Yeah.
But also
go
for
for
your
as
own
many as you can of
crafting.
these. But like you say, for your own crafting as well. Maybe you have those occasions that you have a special... maybe it's a festival, or it might be a religious occasion that you struggle to actually get stamps made
People's
for.
names where they're really hard.
Absolutely. It might be that you've looked at all sorts of, planners and journals, and they don't quite fit the mark with what you actually need for your own personalisation of your project. Well, this is going to allow you to do that. It makes my heart sing with joy when I see so many of you going for multiples of this. I can see 3s and 4s, 5s. While we have stock available, take advantage of that saving and get that code. Use that code.
If ever the chance comes up, listen, I love Hobby Maker, but if ever the chance comes to take advantage of them, do it. If you can get your consumables for stuff you're going to use all the time, Hobby Maker can take the hit. It's fine. That's when we take advantage of it. And we, as the crafters, get the joyous moments, right? That's when we take advantage. Grab your consumables. And obviously anything... I'm not... Like, this is not a whole spiel on buy, but just purely your... all of your really essentials that you buy all the time and you might regularly shop for, today's the day you do it, because you've got Hump 15, right?
It's on everything.
Just take your discounts on the stuff you're consistently buying.
Absolutely. On the website, take advantage of that as that.
Right,
and Diane, absolutely spot on. Well, I wasn't going to order anything, but at that price, couldn't refuse.
If I could use that, I would have bought one of those.
It's like a try-me price, really, isn't it, when we're looking at those? So, yeah, if ever you considered it and thought about it, it's worth a punt, isn't it? It's worth going for.
No, I didn't know this was going to be on the show, and I'm very, very excited it's on the show. Do you know what? Because... I'm such a terrible human that I don't empty my car ever, and I think I've got my eyelets, so we can actually play.
Okay.
Right. So the crocodile.
So what's this?
The crocodile is the big bite. I don't know if any of you at home don't have a crocodile. Again, today is the day. Every crafter should have a crocodile. In fact, every household should have a crocodile. So a crocodile is basically a hole punch and an eyelet setter, so it does both of those things for us. It means I can punch holes in fabric, in felt, in paper. I can cut into metal, so I can cut into old CDs. I can cut into... They brought us a piece of brass from next door, and we were cutting through that, like solid piece, but we were doing all sorts. So you can cut through, obviously, grey boards. You can do all of the things with this. Now, the big bite is special because, obviously, it has the big reach. So I can literally punch into the centre of a 12 by 12 sheet of cardstock. Now, it's got 2 sizes of holes there. You've got your 3/6 of an inch and your 5/8, so I can just move that along. So then you can see, as I'm holding up that way, that I've got the big hole and the small hole. That depends which eyelet you're going to put into it, or indeed just which size hole you want, depending on what you're doing, of course. Now, the system is easy to use. I'll go through it as quick as I can because I know we're not focusing on this, although I could focus on it for days. You've got your little slider here, and this is going to tell you, it's going to guide you. So if you want it to go to the same point on every single piece of paper that you're doing, you'd position it where you want it to be. So if I want it to be 6 inches into a piece of 12 by 12, then I would set it for 6 inches, and it will do the same on repeat every single time I use it. So that's really easy. I know it's always going to be exact. So it's really handy in that way. If I want to change the size of the hole punch, then I simply use this, and I'm just going to slide it to whichever direction. Now, can you see I've got little writing on there? So 3/16 and then 1/8, so I can just move them along to whatever. And you just saw at the end here, that's my eyelet setter. Now, if I swing this back this way and ask for the camera to come just here where my finger is, okay? Now, this is the small one. Oh, no, sorry, that's the larger one going in there. That's your hole punch. Move this at the top, like I just showed you, to the next one, and you'll see the smaller one come out.
Yeah.
And then I move it to my eyelet setter, and it moves this block at the bottom.
That's clever.
That's all controlled by that little piece at the top. So just on here. Now, on the bottom here, now, if you go onto YouTube and look for the last time we did this, I had a sheet for you, which you can do a screenshot of, so you'll find that on there. Now, I've got 2 cubes sitting down here, one there and one on top, and these have got letters and numbers on them. Now, you can just make out a letter just here embossed, which I think is D. Now, I can pull this down and I can rotate it so that I can have it on whichever one is best for the eyelet that I want to set.
So different sizes.
And I can do the same with the bottom, so I can set all different eyelets. I can do all different things. If you've got a pair of trainers, for instance, and the eyelets have come out of your trainers, you can put new ones in, so it preserves shoes for a long time. It'll preserve your papers. It'll do all of your different things. When it comes to eyelets, you want to be very careful to use good quality eyelets. Don't do what I did and buy a load of cheap ones from China and then realise you can't use them, because I did do that, and it's very annoying. You want to have eyelets that have got a split. So if I just show you this. Heck. Now, I don't know if you'll be able to see this.
Might be
it's probably
easy.
better on the
counter.
There.
Oh, okay.
Can you see I've got loads of splits? Now that's going to allow it to release into a flower shape when I punch it.
Oh, so they're like little cuts.
Yeah, so it's not decoratively a flower, it's just so that I can make sure it's neat at the back. If you buy the cheap ones, they don't have the splits, and it kind of crunches itself. Now I'm just going to pop that into the hole that I made. Now I don't know if I've got my eyelet thing on the right setting. I'm not going to worry about it for now. We're not here to demonstrate this per se. But what I will say, you see this where it's got the nubbin coming down? Can you see the nubbin here? Well, just where my finger is, that, okay? We need to get the hole so the eyelet is going to go up onto that, not down onto the bottom plate. It's really tempting to just rest your eyelet there. You want to pull it up to the nubbin. So by that, what I mean is where it is in my paper here, if I slide that along, I can't really see what I'm doing, but I would lift.
Watching it on the monitor.
Yeah, probably. I would lift up. No, yeah, but now I can't get my left and my right.
Oh, okay.
I don't know the things.
Right a bit.
Right, so if I do that.
Oh, I think you're there.
Oh my God.
Let's do it
Worse
right
than
a
giving
bit.
birth. If I put that
There you
up,
go.
you see. So we're doing it that way, and then you would go in with the crunch. Oh, I've moved it now, look. So what I tend to do in order to be able to get that is just do it a little bit, then go in, and then I crunch, and it punches it, and then once I've got that, it's done the pure flower on the other side. Now, you'll make less of a drama of trying to just get that to where it needs to be. But it has split perfectly evenly all around. If you buy the cheap ones, it can either tear the paper, or that will stick out and it can cut you. That's what I found. So you don't want to be using that. Now, everybody should have a crocodile of some sort. Now, what I'll say about the crocodile, and the reason I love it so much, I got a crocodile long before I ever started to craft. I've always had a crocodile. I love them. I know people who've had theirs. I think Sharon Curtis has had hers for about 20 years. Most people who have had their crocodile keep them for years. They don't die. It's going to last you forever. But it's the ultimate tool for doing all of our hole punching, all of our eyelet setting, and it stands to this date as being American Crafts' biggest selling tool
Doesn't
ever.
surprise me in the slightest. Love the fact that you've got the little feet on there for the stability.
Yep, and that's
and
going
that
nowhere.
reach is brilliant.
The reach is brilliant. You can do the small holes, the large holes. You can do all your eyelet settings. Obviously, you can make cards when you're using the eyelets. You can make like a little love heart shape with the holes. Put an eyelet into each one of them, and that creates a beautiful card for, decoratively. You can do that in rainbow colours or in your pinks, whichever you want to do. So you can make really gorgeous things with it. But also, just for the
terms of, you know, you lose a bit of weight and you want to put a hole in your belt, then you literally can go through with all your leather on here. If you're like me and you put on a little bit of weight, you can make a new hole in your belt. That's also, you know, absolutely available to you. You can fix your trainers. You can do all of the things with this one tool.
And
so it's not
fabrics and cardstock, I think.
Fabrics, cardstocks, metals. It should be in every shed, I think, or every garage and in every craft room, because it's, you know, it's just valid for so many things. Even stupid things, you know, like if you've got like a load of old CDs that you were going to burn one day and then that never happened, and some of us are hoarders and still have them. Don't judge. And you can punch into these, you can put holes in them and create baby mobiles and stuff with them, you know, because they're kept above. But that light shining them on, there's really stimulating for babies when they're in a crib. So long as it's out of their way, you can do all of these different kind of things with them, and they're just really beautiful. But you need something really strong, and this cuts through metal like butter. So you can do all of those things, which is really valuable, and it's such an awesome piece of kit.
Could you go through multiple pages at the same time? Say if you were looking at, I don't know, making a book or something like that, could you actually use those to
If it all fit, it'll do. So it's just about where you can get it through. Have I got the physical strength to do this right now because of my back? Probably not.
This isn't the right height really as well, because you'd probably be careful.
But you would just punch. Now, I'm not going to go through all of it. I'm not going to have the back strength to do it. But you can go through as much as you want. You can see where it started to indent. Yeah. I'm a weak human these days, so you can see it. But you need your table to be that little bit lower, and you need to push through. Yeah. But yeah, you can go through loads of pages at once. Do I advise you doing a ton of papers at once? No. Like, I would advise you to do maybe 5 or 6 and then do your next lot, because why damage yourself?
Well, this is the thing, because if you're doing a few at a time, because you've got that gauge where you can kind of put the pages up to, you're going to get pristine every single time. So,
where in the world are you able to do a hole right in the centre of a 12 by 12? Now, what I will say is, on the little guide down here, I'm not going to show you because you'll see it when you get it home, but it says 1/8 hole at the top line. You've got settings in the middle, and you've got 3/16 at the bottom, and they're different. So you'll see that the markings vary. So I've got a 6-inch over here, a 6-inch here, and a 6-inch there. So they're all over the board, and because it depends where it's going to be. So if I want to use the bigger of the holes, for instance, then I might move my 6 inches over here.
They're at a different position here. Yeah.
Absolutely, because it changes the orientation on the actual piece, and then you're just putting it through, and you're just going in. Now I've got that onto the setter, but if I put it here, it just goes through, and I've got that into the centre of my 12 by 12 sheets. That's crazy to me, that I can put that in the centre without any worrying about whether I'm measuring correctly, what I'm doing.
Do you remember when you've shown us how to do like the windmills before? I mean, you could actually almost make your own windmill with those.
You can.
Because you can put the hole in the centre.
And also, don't forget that when your eyelets come through, you don't have to have eyelets with holes in them. You can get eyelets that are in flower shapes, like the old brads. And you can get lovely decorative ones. You can buy those from all over the place, and this will still set those as well. So, you know, you can do all kinds of things. And for card makers, that's a real bonus if you can get all these really pretty brads that do all of these things that this sets, or eyelets that are like brads, and it sets them all. So, you know, can you remember we always used to have that tin, and it used to have like a pen shape that would unscrew, and you'd put a new one in, but it was a hole cutter, and you would do it, and then you'd have to hammer it. Can you remember those?
Yeah.
Like, and it was just like the
spring ones as well.
Ones, like,
so
it was
many
the worst things ever.
Yeah.
This does all of it. So
Absolutely.
it's just the answer.
Brilliant price at $39.99. Brilliant way of getting hold of it, because you've got your split pay. If you go off and do your research, you will see that you're probably paying more in the region of £60 for it.
So
still use that code, that hump 15.
What are we getting for the hump with it?
So $39.99, your hump 15 code, details at the bottom of the screen, means £33.99.
33,
so
and I don't think I've done it as low as that on here. It's never been that low.
According to our records, it hasn't. So yeah.
And then obviously your split pays would be cheaper as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So
which is always nice to know. 33 quid for the big bite is insane pricing.
One-time purchase. Again, you will find yourself using that over and over again. Now. No, it's not that one. Oh,
it's that one.
Is it sticky mat? Oh, it is. Okay.
I'm going to have to open this, guys. Sorry.
I don't know what I was expecting. I think I was thinking of the folio.
Don't you call me Dave Bradford. I will sort you out later on. I am not Dave Bradford.
Now, details are popped up on the screen, so if you already know what this is, then you will want to take advantage of it. I'm sure.
Well, this is
brilliant savings.
This is going to ruin this, so there is no coming back from this. I will say.
Right, so you have got this sticky mat. Now, we do have to open it because I do have to show you what it is. Otherwise, it just looks like a weird piece of weirdness. Now, this is a full piece of polymer. We were talking earlier about photopolymer being very expensive. This is a massive whacking piece of photopolymer. Now, you've got the grid on it. Now, a lot of the sticky mats that we get at the minute, you have a piece of paper that you put under that shows the grid, which isn't ideal because we need it to be sticky underneath. Like we want, the whole point of having a sticky mat is that it's sticky on both sides, right? So you've got to come in. Right, hold on, because you need to be He-Man to do this. Are you ready?
Oh, okay.
So you're going to pull that off. That's now going nowhere. And then you've got the top one, and you're going to do the same thing. Now, the great thing about sticky mats is, hold on, let me do the things. Oh,
my goodness, you mind your back when you're doing that.
It'll be right. So, your sticky mats.
Oh, my goodness. Okay.
So, your sticky mats are designed so that you can put your cardstock on it and your cardstock ain't shifting. So I can also, if I've got an ink pad and I've got my, I've opened up an ink pad, I can place it on here and it will not move. So now I can do everything hands-free. So if my ink pad's sitting here and I want to blend, I can put my blending brushes and just do this because my ink pad's not moving because it's stuck to the sticky mat. However, it does not have any kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, no, there's no tack, there's no residue on it, nothing like that.
Price is going to come down on this.
Photopolymer, by its nature, is sticky. And so there's no residue to it. And everything will stay there. It's just, I can't understand why nobody would have a sticky mat. I use it for quilling, I use it for all sorts.
I've seen this before.
It's amazing for when
I like the fact that it's got all the grid work on there as well.
Absolutely. So if you're doing watercolouring, it's great for that because obviously, once you start to push this down, it's now gripping all the fibres of the paper from underneath. Now, not so much that it's going to tear my paper because it won't, and it won't leave a residue, but it does keep it held down. If you're doing watercolour, what you can do is add a little bit of washi tape to the top and bottom, and then you will get no curling on your paper because it's being held underneath. So you're not getting the curling at the top because your washi tape's holding it, but you know how normally it bubbles almost, your watercolour tape? Well, it's all being held by the mat underneath it. It's brilliant. So, so good. I love this mat.
Could you use this with stencils as well?
Yep, stencils.
Yeah, get that price down because we need to drop that price for everybody. So if you've got a small piece of card and a larger stencil, then you can
do all your stenciling on here. You can do, so much stuff with your sticky mat.
Wow.
They're brilliant. They're also amazing if you stick them to glass cutting mats, which sounds ridiculous, but if you put it on a glass cutting mat, especially if you've got an A3 glass cutting mat and you have this way, it means you can use both sides for different things. I love it for that because obviously a glass cutting mat is very large, but sometimes we want a surface that's got some grip so we can use both sides of it. It is a really wonderful piece. Now, in terms of it being photopolymer is just by nature very, very expensive. If yours becomes where it's not feeling as tacky as it once was, just run it under cold water and you can use a little bit of soap, but try it without first. It doesn't really matter if it gets too dirty. That's not the issue. It's just the tack on it. So just run it under some cold water, let it dry, and then it should dry naturally where it is still just as tacky as it originally was. So this is the time.
And this is brilliant because I'm just thinking about if you've got a self-healing cutting mat that's A4 in size, you could sit that on top, and then if you're doing any fine detail work with a craft knife, it's not going to scoot off anywhere at all.
Absolutely. And if you're die cutting and you've got loads of loose dies and you don't have a magnetic sheet, just put them on here because they're not going anywhere. So you've got all those elements. It's the same as if you're doing, say you're doing a, a shaker card, and you've got all your bits. If you do it over this, your bits aren't good. You know the bits that drop out? They're not going anywhere. They're just staying on here. Whereas if I'm doing it on a normal piece of paper, they've got the room to spread. With this, they will just stay centralised to where you're doing your shaker card. Amazing.
Price, use it around the home as well.
100%.
My dog, when I give her a dinner, she literally walks around the kitchen with a bowl. You could actually
this
put
would
the bowl on
stick to
top
it
there
and wouldn't go anywhere.
Place, so and at that price, it's definitely worth doing.
They're incredibly useful.
£9.99. So many of you shopping for this. Loads and loads of you going for multiples. £8.49 if you are going for this with that Hump 15 code. And don't forget, if you're using it on online
Such
or
a
on the
good
app. Hump needs to be in capital letters. Thank you for letting us know that, Carla. And then number 15. But speak to our call operators and they'll be able to do it for you if you struggle with that too, to be fair. So do keep checking your baskets out. That code will disappear at midnight though. So take advantage of it. If you have just joined us thinking, oh, I'll just catch what's going on, well, guess what? We've got another hour for you. So, yeah, a little hour, sneaky little hour with Andy.
Sneaky little extra.
Andy Love is going to be bringing us some amazing deals. And I'm very excited because it's actually in the other studio and I can't see what we've got. It's almost like
So
I'm
you get to go
I
have
don't
all
know.
of the surprises.
So, yeah.
That's exciting.
Carla, when you're back on our screens.
I've got cut by hand on
Ooh,
Saturday,
have
which
you?
is very exciting. So I've got to go and flog myself now to get it ready because I am not organised.
We've got new things.
We've got loads of new things. We've got the phoenix, we've got the hair.
I saw that online, it looks amazing.
We've also got something brand new.
So you definitely need to tune in for that one. Well, today has been a dream. We've had so
Thank
many
you for
fun,
having
fabulous shows. Do go back and watch Carla's shows, but do not go anywhere because we've got the bonus hour. Let all your crafting friends know because we've got some amazing deals that you will not want to
Good
miss
luck with
out
all the
on.
buy-in.
Cut to be scissors are back. That's I'm just
Rude,
saying.
they're mine.
See you now.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Well, hello there. And surprise, we are live. Now, if you've tuned in thinking, oh, I'll catch up with what's been going on during the course of the day at Hobby Maker, this is still a live show.
It is, most certainly.
This isn't something that happens very often.
No, I'll tell you exactly how this came about, Hayley. Hello, everyone.
Hello, yeah.
So this came about because, well, we were just talking just before we came to about January in general and how long it is. And also, it feels like, I don't know about you, Hayley, it feels like we last got paid in about 2017.
Yeah. And it's kind of like you've got more months than you've got money.
Exactly. So we kind of thought, well, we'll do a little bit of we'll end the month on a high, right?
Okay.
So we thought we'd do something extra special, an opportunity for you to get hold of some bargains. We've got some lowest ever prices on some items and some last remaining stocks. Then we thought we'd top it by having this discount code that we had running since last night.
That was going to be my first question because we've got some amazing prices coming up. Surely you can't use that code as well.
Well, the reason why, because normally when we have, say, in the past you have Liam or you have me or you have Scott, normally we have a piece of paper and we're consulting everything that's on there so that the prices are. I've found myself painting myself into a corner with a lot of pricing. So what I've done is I've already set the prices with Lauren. Lauren knows the prices.
Oh, okay.
In case I lose my mind and end up giving things away, all right? So Lauren knows all the prices, already worked them out, but you're right.
No pressure, Lauren.
The issue we had was because of this 15% discount, that still runs up until midnight tonight, that plenty of you have been taking advantage of right the way throughout the day, and you're very welcome to do that. There is also an extra incentive on this show. Not only have we got great prices, there is also a free gift if you order anything from this show, in that you will be receiving, now it is while stocks last, it is a Hobby Maker 2026 calendar. So January's no good.
I haven't even seen this.
But, no, do you know what? I haven't either. We haven't even got a sample to show you. But they do exist, and it'll be a free gift to anyone who orders from this show. It is one per order.
Okay.
Yeah.
So can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Cutter-bee scissors.
Oh, yes.
We love our Cutter-bee scissors as crafters, don't we?
Yeah.
Now, I know we've got an amazing deal on these. We have got a deal where you're going to get an amazing price. We're still going to save 15% with Hump 15. And we get a free calendar.
You get a free calendar as well. If that's all you choose to order in this particular show. But we're going to tempt you so much. In most cases, in fact, I'm going to stick my neck out here. I think in all cases, everything we have on the show is the best price we've ever offered.
Okay, right.
We've ever offered. And it will not happen again, certainly not in the foreseeable, because we're anticipating a lot of sellouts.
So another question, can we shop ahead? Can we go on the website and see everything?
If you go onto the website, Lauren has already got everything there for you. You can see everything that is coming up. You can start to reserve yours, but of course, in many, many cases, the price that you commit to now, remember we don't charge your card until early hours in the morning, will not be the final price.
So everybody will take advantage of that discount when the price drops down.
Right, we need to move on. So should we start off with, should we do the Cutter-bee scissors?
Go on then, yeah.
Okay,
right. I mentioned those.
Cutter-bee scissors, the first item that we placed on our purchase order when we buy something from a company, we call it a purchase order. This was the first item that we put on there. This is where our first relationship with American crafts really started from. As Hayley said, they are widely regarded as the best scissors for all kinds of crafting because they're sharp right the way to the tip. Now, you've heard all this before. Should we talk about the pricing? Let's do it. £12.99 becomes £6.99.
Wow.
Now, I don't think you'll be able to beat that price anywhere else at £6.99 for the Legend Cutter-bee scissors. However, if you use your discounts, that will come down. Use Hump 15. That's an unfortunate one, isn't it? Hump 15.
Apparently it has to be capital letters as well when you're putting it in.
All capital letters, no gap between the P and the 1. Then that will go down to £5.94. We have never gone as low as that for Cutter-bee scissors. Now, I think we have, I don't know how many I've been stock. I'm going to guess I thought we had less than 100.
That's nowhere near enough.
Nowhere near enough. Once these are gone, it's going to take, I would imagine, at least a couple of months before we get it back in stock.
So these are in the warehouse ready to go?
These are in the warehouse ready to go. These are not going to be shipped across from America. They're all in our warehouse ready to go. So if you're thinking, do you know what, I could do another pair, or maybe it's going to be your first pair, tonight is your night.
Well, if you've paid your post and packing today, it would simply be rude not to take advantage of that price, let alone use that code. And I know lots of you have been using that code throughout the day because it's not limited to one per customer or one per order. Use it over and over again, and in this hour you definitely will want to, but you need to keep confirming your orders. I can't emphasise more, this is an hour to keep confirming your orders. Don't wait till the end of the show, because stock like that will not be available at the end of the show.
Every chance that's going to sell out. Well done. Okay, so you know how to play this, all right? Good, you got in early. Right, so what we, was able to put within reason whatever we like on the show. You might have noticed there are some elements in the background. You're thinking they shouldn't be anywhere near a sales show. We'll get to those in a couple of seconds. Let's talk storage, because the one thing that strikes me that every crafter needs is more storage.
Love it.
Okay. Yeah. So this isn't just for crafters. This is really, really durable craft storage. And we'll talk about storage with, who's talking about yesterday? We'll talk about the difference between craft storage and normal storage. Okay. Storage in itself, you can get lots and lots of low-priced options now. However, not strong enough to hold craft items. Paper's heavy, metal dies are heavy. They need to be durable. They need to be stackable. This is, as you can see, this is a 5-litre craft storage. Now, you can see the start price is £60.99.
Okay.
That isn't right. But you know what? Let's make up for it, shall we?
Okay.
We're going to go down to £4.99. £4.99. They stack up on top of each other. And £4.99. Now, if you can play along at home. If you times the price by 0.85, that will give you
I might not be able to do that in my head.
New price. All right. So let me do this for you.
So £4.99
times 0.85 is £4.20. £4.24 is your price. See, the system works.
So we're paying less than our post and packing for the whole day for one of these?
In essence, if you... but here's the benefit. If you've already ordered something today, I think of it like your postage and packaging is free on this one. Yeah. And this might actually be able to house a lot of what you buy. My word, it's busy.
It is, and it's a really good size. I mean, we've got stencils coming up, we've got stamp plates. You could be putting things in there almost like an indexing system if you wanted to. So many of you shopping for this, but you know, the one thing that I'm noticing, I don't know if you've noticed, Andy, most people are going for multiples of these.
Makes sense.
This is a time to be selfish, be greedy, and get as many as you can manage to go for if you're wanting to take advantage as well. And, of course, so useful in so many different ways.
Yeah, of course, not just for crafting, of course.
Absolutely.
All right, so let's move on. Now, before we move on to the next item, just to highlight, you'll notice as all of this storage has, talk about the strength, it has this kind of Harlequin design on this kind of matrix on the bottom. That gives it its extra strength as well. All right, so this is slightly smaller, 2.3 litres. These are also clickable as well. So I would put things like manuals in here. Keep them in the garage. Anything you want to keep for your lawnmower, anything you keep outside there, make sure it keeps it. It's not fully waterproof, but it'll obviously do away with the moisture. So start price £9.99. How about we go down to £4.99, half price.
Amazing. I'd be using that for things like my embossing powders, my glitters, anything that I want to keep upright, anything that I want to protect as well. Maybe things that I've made that need to glue overnight, things like that I don't want the cat and or the dog getting near.
Perfect for that. Now, we have less than 100 of these, so you're going to need to be quick. My word, you are coming in quick. £4.99 goes down to £4.24.
Wow.
If you take advantage of that discount code. And don't forget, you will get a free, as long as stocks last. I've got to be honest with you, see how busy it is already. I can't guarantee that every single one will get a calendar. All right?
Well, one thing I'm noticing, many of our viewers are shopping for multiples of 4. Well, if we've got 100 of these, that means 25 people can place their orders if they're going for 4 of these. So the stock's not going to be here for long.
And by the way, that calendar will happen automatically. You don't need to ask for it or anything like that. OK, right, can I hand that to you, Harry?
Of course you can.
Got a little system here. Right, let's move on to, we're going to go for the biggest one, which is, we're going to go to 9 litres, sorry. We'll build to a crescendo, shall we? Let's go on to the 9 litre, as you can see here.
These remind me of the ones that I've got in my storage for crafts stacker.
Well, I don't know if they're exactly... Let me have a look. Oh, they are. They're the same brand.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can see they're the kind of all-store boxes as well. Again, but you're right. It's that kind of quality, Hayley, you're getting within here. All right, so £29.99. We're going to go down to £12.99
Wow.
for the 9 litre storage. We haven't got anything.
I was going to say, that looks like it's A3 to me, isn't it? I've got 12 by 12. That's probably as close as we can actually get with it.
Will a 12 by 12 fit?
Should I try it? Am I allowed to actually touch the... I think it's stuck to the wall.
Is that held? Oh, that's held up by...
I've just said no.
Prayers and sellotape.
No.
All right, don't touch that. All right, fine. I'm going to guess a 12 by 12 would fit in there.
I think it would do. And again, it's one of those situations, it doesn't have to be a cardstock. It isn't one of those situations that you have to put anything specific in. They're not just for crafting, but they are stackable. You can put your sticky labels on. In fact, you can see straight through to see what's inside them.
That's the advantage of having something that is transparent, as you said, Hayley, so you can see exactly what is in there. But it's also about transportation as well. Slightly recessed as well, so you know you can get both hands on it. Carry it one-handed if you're showing off. But they do stack on top of each other, so do multi-order on them as and when you can. £12.99, times that by 0.5, so your actual price becomes...
This is with Hump 15. Don't forget Hump 15 when you're checking out your baskets.
£11.04.
That is
all
ridiculous.
That costs. That's amazing, isn't it? Right, can I hand that to you, Hayley?
Of course you can do as well.
I realise it's all ending up down there.
What was that? Was it Cracker Jack when you used to have to stack things and then they'd give you something like a cauliflower and it all went to... Yeah, you know what I mean.
I'll tell you what show that was. I remember that was Cracker Jack.
It was Cracker Jack,
It was Cracker Jack. There
I
we
might
go.
have to put them on the trolley.
You know, we just alienated all the youngsters watching and
like
working on the show.
Tumbleweed going through the gallery.
Oh, no. Why don't you talk about it? Anyway, yeah, Cracker Jack. Right, let's move on. So I believe this is the biggest one that we have available for you. This is the 12 litre, so slightly longer than the one I've just shown you. So start price on this £80.99.
Okay.
That's all right. But we're going to go down to what is the right price? £12.99.
Wow, okay.
Which again, £12.99.
So that is a similar price to what we saw a few moments ago.
I know.
So,
Not
yeah,
all
again.
of this makes sense, Hayley. £11.04. Now, this one is the one we have the least amount of stock of.
So you need to be speedier.
So you need to be speedy if you want to ensure that you get hold of this. You can multi-order, and again, as you mentioned before, they do stack on top of each other. It is all-store packaging that you are getting here, so it is of an exceptional quality, designed to last a long time. Again, mentioned it before, it's not waterproof, but water-resistant. So if you're putting it somewhere damp in the loft or the...
Good one maybe to go under the bed and things like that, or the bottom of the wardrobe, or all those areas maybe on top of the wardrobe that you just want to put things just out of the way.
Absolutely. Wonderful. All right, so £11.04 if you are taking advantage of that extra discount
Can I have that one
code.
as
You
well?
can have that one as
You
well.
do realise you're
Thank
not
you
getting
very
these
much.
back.
All right, so moving on to, well, not the last piece of storage on the show, but the last we have from the All-Store. And this one is... This one will actually fit perfectly. Now, one thing we've got on the show, don't know what this is doing on here, we've got some Memento ink pads on the show as well. Yeah, I know. I thought it's on there.
Okay.
I don't think since we started bringing this, I don't think we've ever sold it full price. Anyway, doesn't matter. This will fit perfectly. Your ink pad, so that particular size, I'm going to guesstimate here, 4, 8, 12, at least 16 of your ink pads will fit in there, no problem whatsoever. We're going to go down now to £2.99.
No, that is ridiculous.
You see how you can get yourself, and then you've got to work out an extra 15% on top of it as well, which is what you're getting today.
You really didn't think this through, did you, Andy?
Sorry?
You really didn't think this through. That
No, I didn't. No,
15%.
this is why I thought, you know what? I'll sort out the prices, and then I'll just concentrate on... I thought I'd react rather than try and work out the logic behind it.
This is a useful one for your big scissors, things like your rotary cutters and stuff like that as well.
Perfect for that. All right, so again, that's £2.99. That is going to sell out. I think it's safe to say, Hayley, virtually everything we've shown you so far is probably going to sell out.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's only while we've got stock available, so take advantage. Paintbrushes and things like that, absolutely perfect.
All right,
so,
next up,
it's gone.
Now, this is something that actually is a little bit of a limited edition.
Okay.
It was something that we were going to do... I'll tell you what it is, first of all. These are a set of 5 Hobby Maker tape runners.
I didn't even know there was such a thing.
Now, these are... each one of these has 6 metres of straight tape upon them.
That's a lot of adhesive.
That's a lot of adhesive. So 5, 5, 6, that's 30 metres.
Like they're in
in
their own
here.
little bag as well.
They do come in their own little storage bag as well. Now, they are Hobby Maker branded, and on it, that does actually say, stick with Hobby Maker.
I like that.
So listen, because we only have a finite amount of stock left, We're going to do a special price on these.
Okay.
Now, if you look at tape runners widely available, a set of 3 could be about £10,
Yeah.
let's say. Yeah. We're going to do all...
That would be a very good price
very
to start with, yeah.
How about 5 for £4.99? That's less than £1 each.
Wow.
Then take your 15% off.
Forgot about that.
£4.24 for your Hobby Maker tape runners. Now, we may bring these back at some point in the future.
Okay.
It will be months before we do.
But you know, days like today where we've got that additional 15%, it's the days to stock up on these things that we use all the time, like our adhesives.
Yeah, most certainly. Which again, oh my word. Sorry, I keep...
Where did all those names
I don't know if you're
come
aware,
from?
we have a screen in front of us, no matter what studio is, and it shows how many people are placing orders.
Multiples, time and time again, we can see. Take advantage of it while you've got the chance, while we've got the stock, while you've got that discount code as well. Take advantage of that price. So, I mean, so many different names, length and breadth of the country, as you can see there as
live,
well.
wonderful. OK, so... Oh, yes.
I think they're just assuming here.
We've got a message here from Val from Hertfordshire. Hi, Hunk 15's not working. I'm not surprised, Val. That's not the code. It's Hump 15.
Hunk it's 15, hard from the accent.
You'll get something completely different.
They're just making the association. That's all I can say.
Oh, blimey, I doubt that. So it's Hump 15. H-U-M-P 15.
Can we bring it up just to show exactly what you do need? Yeah, there you go.
Hey, maybe they were thinking hunk. I don't know.
Well, it's an easy mistake
for
to
other
make.
people to say. Right, lovely. All right, so yes, Hump 15. I'd suggest it is working because it's so busy. All right, so...
Are you blushing there, Andy?
Maybe a little bit.
OK.
All right, so now, next couple of items... I'll tell you what you want to do. If you're interested in the next couple of items, you want to jot down the 31st of December last year, and you want to go onto our YouTube channel. Now, every show we've ever done is on our YouTube channel. You can go back by day, and they're all via chapters. You can watch each hour, so you can go right the way back into the history of Hobby Maker. So I think it was... Let's talk about this first item first of all. This is a sublimation printer that we have for you.
Show with Carla with this amazing machine.
I think you did a show. So was this New Year's Eve?
No, this was, oh gosh, it was only a couple of weeks ago, but I was blown away by it.
OK, so the last time we featured a sublimation printer was on New Year's Eve. It was at 5 p.m, all right?
OK.
So if you want to go back and watch that, you've got Carla demonstrating, highlighting exactly what this is. Now, sublimation printing is something that is really taking the craft world by storm. It's an opportunity for you to be able to take any image, you put it onto sublimation paper, you then put it onto the material that you want to. Then you do need like a hot iron or like, yes, like a hot iron.
Yeah, like the heat pad, the cricket
like an easy press or something
yeah.
like that, or cricket press or what have you. And then you can print it onto any surface. Now, that's not a great way in terms of explaining what it does. However, I want to talk about the pricing because we've got this available at £399, OK?
Worth every single penny.
Now, we're going to go down to... Now, you can appreciate when it comes to... These are widely available. We're going to go down to £379.99. You might think, OK, £20 saving. That's very generous. We also have 5 split pays as well. But this is what I meant about keeping the paper away from me and maybe not being able to work out, because I have to be careful here.
OK.
When you take the extra 15% off the £379.99, that then becomes £322.
Now, usually these are exceptions. We can't invest in things like machines when there's a discount.
No, but we've taken it off for today, all right?
Okay.
So, if you are looking at this sublimation printer, I think I can stand here, generally hand on heart, and tell you that nowhere else in the UK is offering a price as low as that. And also, nowhere else is offering 5 split pays. My point being, if you've seen this in action, tonight is your night. All right? I don't think you'll be able to beat this price anywhere. It's only available up until midnight tonight. So listen, if you're thinking, oh, I'm intrigued by this, watch the show. It's on at 5 p.m, New Year's Eve. Obviously, you know, we just turned the year, haven't we? At 5 p.m, and Carla explains exactly how it all works.
She did a brilliant job. I've done a show with her, and she knows this machine inside out. But just to let you know, I've had a go with this.
Oh, yes.
And it's literally a case of it's almost like a normal printer that you would kind of tally up with your phone or with your computer. Wi-Fi you can use and actually print off. Now, you've got a special type of paper with this. It's got a special type of ink in there. So don't use this for your regular photocopying, unless you want to iron it and put it onto a T-shirt, of course, which you might want to. But it's so easy to use, and the results are phenomenal. I've used it to make my own fabric. When lovely Liam was leaving, I made a sweatshirt and put his face on it. It's a genius. And it is so easy to use. So, yeah, do get hold of this, but then do go and look at that YouTube channel. Don't do it the other way around, because I know what will happen. You'll go off and you'll think, oh, I'll come back tomorrow and take advantage of this, but we won't be able to use that code.
Yeah, the discount code, we're very strict about this. It ends at midnight tonight. Now, listen, just in terms of price comparisons, it's easy for me to say that. Where's the number one place? We all know where everyone goes and price compares. We do the same. You go to Amazon. Now, Amazon have this right now. Let's show this for you. And they have it for, it's just a bit, £375, okay?
Okay,
So we've gone to £379.99, but we have that 15% discount as well, and which takes it to £322, and we have 5 split pays as well. So right now, affordable. At 22.10 this evening, the best price I believe you'll find anywhere, best offer you'll find anywhere for that sublimation printer is right here on Hobby Maker. But you're absolutely right, Hayley. It won't exist tomorrow.
And I'm sure you will have been thinking about it. It's not one of those kind of products that you suddenly think, I'm going to have one of those. If you've seen the shows previously and you've been waiting for that right opportunity, that opportune moment to get hold of it, today is the day. Spread the cost if you're wanting to. It makes it a very affordable way of getting hold of it. And my goodness, you have got an incredible craft tool coming to your craft room. And these are in the warehouse ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely. Ready to go directly from our warehouse here in Redditch, in case you didn't know where we're broadcasting from. That's one half of the Brothers story that I wanted to talk about.
Okay.
The second half is behind me, just over
Not a scan and cut.
Yeah, we have the scan and cut. This is the one of the latest editions from Brother. This is the latest Disney machine. Again, if you want to see this more in action, same day, different hour. I think it's the 1 p.m. hour on New Year's Eve, so 31st of December 2025. If you go onto our YouTube channel, you'll see Carla putting this through its paces. But let's talk about the special deal that we have for you this evening. So, our everyday price. Now, this is what we call a naked deal. So there's not extra card stock and that kind of thing in here. It's just as Brother, package it and you get it.
Not being funny, I've got plenty of that.
We got nice. All right, so we're going to go down to £599. So that is our everyday price that we have available for you. There we go, it's dropping down right now. But with the discount code, it goes down to £509.15, and there are 5 split pays? 5 split pays as well.
You still take advantage of those.
So
today you could get that. Covered your post and packing probably already today.
£101.83 is your first split pay if you want to treat yourself to the Brother machine. Now, again, I haven't got demonstrations lined up, but if you want to see those demonstrations, go onto Hobby Maker YouTube. Every show we've ever done is on there. 31st of December, just gone, 1 p.m, or it could be 2 p.m, I can't quite remember. 1 p.m or 2 p.m, this is put through its paces, and it categorically wasn't available with an extra 15% discount. You're quite right, Hayley. Normally with discount codes there are exceptions, things like machines.
Yeah, absolutely,
we're taking it off because we wanted to finish January on a bang, to raise everyone's spirits, because it's cold outside. Hopefully where you are it's nice and warm, and again it still feels like, you know, weeks away before you get paid again.
It does. Brilliant value.
Yeah,
I mean,
really
never has there been a better time if you've been thinking about getting hold of this one. And of course, you've got those inbuilt Disney designs with these, obviously for your own personal use. But what an amazing deal price that you've got with this one. I love that one.
Really exciting. Very good. All right. Thank you so much, those of you who got in nice and early on that one. Remember, you can order up until midnight tonight with that discount code. Okay. But listen,
and it's only while stocks last, and I can see lots of you taking this opportunity to get hold of it. So please confirm your order, because not only is the code going to expire, the stock will do as well.
Yes,
so yeah,
absolutely.
That's
absolutely.
one of those situations.
Okay, lovely. Right. Where should we go next? Where do you want to go next?
Oh,
yes,
what about the
bag?
It's sitting nicely.
Fits in nice, like we planned it. Okay. So this was launched on Hobby Maker on Christmas Day. That's right. We are live 365 days a year, 366 on a leap year. So this is a collaboration in conjunction with our good friend Sandra Rushton at Zantangle. And so this was designed predominantly for you to store all of your tangling projects within. There are 25 of these tension files in there. It's not where you store your tension. They're designed, it's like a filing system. So they're nice and flat, so any of your ongoing projects, your stencils, your booklets, anything like that will fit inside. Tell you what, let's bring it forward.
Go on,
let's
do that.
I don't think this one's glued in. So if I open it up, you see it's nice size to it. Now, how you use it, of course, is entirely up to you. There is the inside, and you can see you've got those hanging files there. So if you want to use it for fun things like your Zantangling, or you want to put your taxes in there, you can do. Either way, you've got plenty of storage in there, nice and strong to be able to support. But you've also got extra storage round at the front as well by your zipped storage just here. So within there, you might choose to put some of your tools, for example. Also ditto with the other storage over here that's got that little security element there, security flap. So you might
Big pocket on this side as well.
Pocket on that side. So you might want to put things like your phone in there, for example, or your spectacles, anything like that. Extra storage round at the side. So if you wanted to put any rolled up sheets within there, for example, then if you're like a small guillotine would fit within there as well.
Snacks, as we always recommend here at Hobby
Snacks,
Maker.
we run by snacks. We
do.
really do. So again, you can see a really good size on here. Now, this has been proving immensely popular, but we thought we'd add it within this particular offer. So the price that we brought this to you on Christmas Day, it's been proving very popular, is £39.99. But we did not have the discount code that day. So if you've already got one of these and you think, do you know what, another one would be handy. If you haven't seen it before, again, tonight is your night. So £39.99, times it by 0.85 at home, £33.99. is what it goes down to.
That is amazing. Now, it comes with all the files in there
it comes
as well.
everything in it. Yeah,
wow.
actually comes, there's one just over on the trolley there, Hayley, if you want to grab it, just underneath the storage box.
Oh, OK.
It actually comes to you kind of flat.
OK.
Thank you. Oh, that's coming up.
The lamp and all sorts.
So it comes to you, it
like
comes to you like that.
Course.
Okay. So you obviously open it up, and within there you've already got all of your folders there, just and then, and you are ready to go.
We did a Groovy show earlier on, and I was thinking that this would be brilliant for your different projects that you've got on the go, because you could store them all in there. But like you say, you could use it for your office or anything.
Yeah, brilliant. All right, so again, £39.99 with that 15% discount code makes it, I think, something well worth adding to your basket at $33.99.
I'm going to pop this back on the shelf. What
Please do,
what we got
because
next?
otherwise the set will fall apart. Right, I'm going to place this onto here. Oh, right, let's move on to something else that, again, kind of last chance to get hold of. Now, I use my one of these every single day. Yeah. When we started, we had 3 colours. We had black, we had lavender, and we had teal. Now, teal is one of our official colours. If you see our branding, you'll see bits of teal everywhere. So the only one we have left is the teal. All right, colour. So this could be a last chance to get hold of this. Again, you can see nicely, this book belongs to kind of style on the front. It's lined right the way throughout. It's got a nice kind of, it's not leather, but it's got a kind of,
it's got that look about it.
That look of it, most certainly. And then you're also getting a Hobby Maker branded pen.
It's a lovely pen.
It's a nice pen, actually.
Yeah.
Writes very well. And you've got like the little kind of security band there as well. So listen, you'll find a lot of the Hobby Maker team and people who work here do have their own books within there. If you would like to look like a Hobby Maker producer, all you need is to carry one of these. If you walked into the building, one of these under your arm, you might get in the gallery. All right, so £14.99. We're going to go down to £6.99. Now, let's also take that down with the discount code to £6.99. Bear with me. £5.94.
That is a ridiculous.
And I have to say, do you know what we did? As is often when it comes to product design, quite a lot of it's done by committee, and we spent some time thinking about, well, what could we put on the front? Okay. So we came up with this. It's kind of like a dictionary definition of what Hobby Maker is and the phonetic pronunciation, in case you didn't know how to pronounce Hobby Maker. It's a noun, we decided, and it's a place of craft, fun and friendship where your creativity grows.
Perfect.
Nice, right?
Absolutely perfect definition at £6.99. Definitely take advantage of these. I like the idea of using these for kind of the different colours that you might have, ink pads, of documenting things that maybe you've seen on Hobby Maker and you're yet to buy.
Do you know what I think it is? I think it's sometimes whenever inspiration takes you, you know, I keep a pad and paper by the side of my bed because often it's strange, isn't it? Sometimes when you really relax, I think that's when your most creative ideas kind of come to you.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more, yeah.
Distracted by anything else. It could be something you keep in your craft room. It could be jotting down item numbers for something you like, or a website you hear mentioned, or something like that. Just really, really handy to have. Lots of you add these into your basket. So the only option we have now is teal.
I like that colour.
I personally really like the teal.
One of the most popular colours, to be fair, teal. And again, £6.99 is your price before you use that Hump15 code as well. So that price is going to come down even further.
It is, most certainly. It goes down to, what did we say it was earlier on, Lauren? £5.94, so under £6 if you want to add that into your
price,
basket.
that, isn't it? So maybe
Yes.
get one for yourself, get one for a friend. Take advantage while we have those available.
Lovely. All right, so
let me get rid of that for you.
Moving on, I'm well aware that it's all ended.
I was going to say, it's all going to come, yeah.
Everything's ending
the
up.
The studio's going to tip up with the volume. I think we're going to do this one next.
Yes, we're going to do this. Okay, right. So this is part of a range of products that American Crafts produce called Comfort Craft. So American Crafts really have been for many, many years the kind of lead innovators in terms of crafting, not only in terms of allowing you to be creative, but also looking at how people use tools, understanding how people who have dexterity issues use tools. Now, if you are someone who isn't great with a pair of scissors, maybe you can't grip for one reason or another, that's why they came up with this. This is, as you can see, this is a craft knife, but the idea is it sits on top of your finger. So in many ways, it turns into an extension of your index finger, so you can use it to cut straight lines, whether you're working with rulers or cutters, but also you can get creative with it as well. What's comfort about it, and I might take this out box fresh, why not? Because I have a feeling we might run out tonight, is that this part, bear with me 1 second, some live unpacking for you.
It comes with extra blades.
It does come with extra blades. So the idea is it fits on like...
Well, I suppose it depends on which way you want to hold it with regards to if you're left-handed or right-handed and getting that comfort aspect.
So the idea is it sits on the edge of your finger. Actually, I've got it on the wrong way. I knew I had. Goes on that way.
Yeah.
So I'm right-handed.
Like holding, like when you're using a pen.
Exactly. So the idea is that's obviously a very, very sharp blade, but you've got more control over that.
Yes.
Some people feel that with craft knives, because you need a lot of pressure on and your finger's quite some way away from the blade, you can end up snapping the handle. Because the distance here is shortened, it's much more robust. As you mentioned, you do get spare blades included with this as well. It's really, really handy. I don't think you need to have dexterity issues to appreciate just how handy
Just control, isn't it?
100%.
Being in control of that blade. And things, if you're doing things like your paper cutting, those fine detail paper art forms that we see. Lovely Carla does some of those as well, doesn't she? Complete control when you're actually using that blade. Now, if you're normally shopping for this one, you're looking at £17.99, but
we're going to do the best ever price on this. Best ever price we've ever done on the Comfort Grip craft knife. We're going to go down from £17.99 to £5.99.
Gosh, that's a plummet.
Before your discount.
Yeah, of course. I keep forgetting about it.
Let's work this out. So £5.99, £5.09 for your Comfort Craft. Well, I keep wanting to call scissors. They're not scissors. It is a blade.
And you know what? If you've struggled with a blade in the past, and it's worth, that is what I call it, give it a go price. Because
I think so.
At £5.99 or £5.09, if you don't find that you have success with it, then at that price, you don't mind passing it on to somebody else.
Yeah,
but I think you will find yourself keeping this one because it's a brilliant idea, very controlled, and lots of you going for multiples of these. And I believe it takes a standard size blade with those as well as time goes forward.
I don't want to play around too much with live blades, but you'll see within there you've got, I don't know how many you get actually. I don't know if it's just one.
Well, it says in total that you've got 7 pieces in there, so some of those are...
Oh, here we go, yes, there's some more in there as well. So
a little cover for it as well.
Yeah, a little cover. Do you know what? Let's say you get 2 extra blades. If you get more, it's a bonus.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
But the idea is you look after it. Obviously, it'll be something that lasts a long time. Really, really good. When we first saw this, when we went to Salt Lake, all those, blimey, 2 years ago now, when they started to show us the Comfort Craft range, we knew it was going to be something that people were big fans of. And thank you, Hurley. There is the protective sheath.
That's it. That's what you should be putting on the cover when you're placing it down at any time. Loads of you shopping for these, so please take advantage of them. Lorna, I can see you've gone for 3 of these. What a brilliant idea.
we both missed it. Plus
six
spare
blades.
blades.
What is the first thing that they teach you at presenter school? Just say what's on the screen.
Exactly. The thing is, though, I don't know about you, Haley, without my glasses, I mean, even my glasses, I do see it now. I couldn't read that. Anyway, I apologise to every single one of you who's at home shouting at the screen. It's there in front of you. It's not always in front of us. But there you go. Anyway, 6 spare blades included for no extra cost. Wonderful.
Brilliant.
All right, so
confirm your order with that one.
Talking of things that cut. Now, we have built up such a great relationship with We Are Makers that there are on occasion where we are able to take complete production runs of a particular item. So we can ask for something to be created in a unique colour. Right. We can ask for certain livery. We can ask for a slight change to be made on an item. From our point of view, there's obviously a stock commitment to that, but the exciting thing from your guys' point of view is it means that you get something exclusive. And that's exactly what these were and still are, even though there's something that I think we've been bringing to you, I'm going to suggest for maybe a year now. Anyway, these are We Are Makers electric scissors. March 2020, okay, so not far off here. March 2025. These are limited edition. Once they've gone, they've gone. Okay. Because they are in, now, remember earlier when I talked about official colours, like teal's one of them? Yeah. Magenta is also one of them as well. So you'll know that because Sizzix made a board behind Haley in that colour. Anyway, so how do these work? Well, they're very, very simple. Now, I don't know if these have been charged. Oh, they have.
Wow.
Whoa, they have. Okay. So what they are, now these are for cutting things very, very quickly. I wouldn't say they are precision scissors. Your cutter bees are for that.
Yes.
But this is all about if you're looking to cut straight lines, if you're cutting everything from wrapping paper, parchment
got a large
paper.
piece of paper or card, you can cut that down.
You can also use it to cut through, now not sheet upon sheet upon sheet, but like thin fabrics, for example, you can cut through that as well. But the idea is that you simply push the button
and off you go.
And that just cuts its way through.
That's brilliant for anybody that suffers with dexterity and actually using a traditional pair of scissors. And I know a lot of people that do have that issue as well.
Now, these are rechargeable, so you do get the recharging cable included within there as well. And when we first brought it to you, again, £39.99. But we're going to go down to £5.99.
No way.
Now, you might think £5.99, or it could have been proving very, very popular. We have sold thousands of these. This is the last remaining stock that we have available. Once it's gone, because it is a limited edition. You know, we can't bring any more of these. So £5.99 is your price, but then you take your 15% off, which every single one of you is doing. It then goes down to, sorry, Laura, you did say, I missed it.
£5.09. We've had a few £5.99, so that one's stuck in my head.
It's burnt in your memory now. It's burnt in your memory. Well done. So £5.09 to add that into your basket. Again, if you're someone who's already got one of these, email in, message us, tell us how you're getting on with it. What have you used it for? But if you haven't got one of these just yet, kind of what Haley was saying earlier on, I think this is going to be something that's going to prove really, really useful. I mean, shame we've kind of gone past Christmas. I know a lot of people use this for wrapping paper and sure it's nice and straight and what have you. If you want to make sure they're really straight, the demonstrations that Liam used to do were kind of hovering in midair. You'll notice that the bottom is kind of rounded. The idea is that you
put that on the
you put it on a straight edge, and that will ensure that it stays nice and straight. But you're exactly right, Haley. It's not a Actually, I think they were originally part of the Comfort Craft range, which the blade came from. I think they were, but this isn't particularly branded as so. But they are
gentle curves with them. It's just that intricacy that you're talking about that you can do with the cutter bee that you would do with your traditional scissors. But this, for dissecting up your cardstock, I love the idea of things like your wrapping paper and stuff like that. So, and we wrap gifts all year round anyway, don't we?
True.
So,
very true. But again, £5.99, £5.09 if you take advantage with the extra discount code, which plenty of you have been doing.
Wonderful. Now, let me pop those back in the box because now it's time to talk about Memento.
Here we go. Now, a lot of people have been shopping ahead on this. I do not know how this has ended up in this show. I don't think we've had a show yet where we've actually brought these to you at full price.
Okay.
I don't know why.
It's just one of those things.
Every time we bring these to you, they sell out. And I think we're going to do the same today.
Right.
So this is the Memento. This is the ink pads. This is the
I can never say this.
I can never say this either. We need Paola, don't we?
Susaneko?
Anyway, this is your Memento ink pad that you've got here. So now this is in your black. And we're going to go down to £3.99.
Wow.
Now, take your discount code off as well.
Again, discounts keep forgetting.
£3.99. That goes to £3.39. We have still not sold this at full price. I think generally you'll find this for £4.99, £4.50 in a lot of other retailers. We go down to £3.99 and then we take an extra 15% off. So if this is something that you use regularly, tonight is your night. You can multi-order. Remember, with the free gift, the only thing that you can use once is you get a free gift, one per order.
Yes, yeah.
You can use the code as many times as you like up until midnight tonight. In fact, let's do a little bit of price comparison because, again, it might sound like we kind of... Oh, in fact, this is on Amazon for £5.76. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing on this show, but it's on it. £3.99. OK, there are hundreds of you adding this into your basket right now.
Blame you. And I must admit, I'm reading the back of it because there's so many different ink pads and I get myself very confused. Now, this one is acid-free, fade-resistant, and it's water-based, so you can wash it away. But it is a fast-drying ink, and it also works alongside your stamped images and making them water-resistant. So it is one that you could potentially be using with things like your watercolour pencils and stuff like that as well. So, yeah, quickly dries on most papers. When dry, stamped impressions are water-resistant. So in that case, your watercolours when you're working with those.
Lovely. All right, well, listen, going to sell out. Going to sell out again?
Yeah, it's going to go.
Can you just forget that ever happened? Because we've still yet to sell it at full price. But there you go.
And I don't understand why, because that is something that everybody uses on a daily basis.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't add that in, but I know you did.
Whoops.
Never mind. OK,
right, what's next?
Take advantage of that. Right, what we're going to go to next, Lauren? What would you like to see? Oh, yes. All right. So, we don't have many of these at all, but we do actually have some last remaining stock of some. Now, OK, we brought the details in. For the next 5 minutes, this needs to stay a secret between us.
OK.
All right? What you see on screen needs to be a secret, OK? You can't tell Lisa what's happening, all right? If I see that this has reached her as anything on social media, I will be tracking and using some clever software to find out who's done it, because she's not going to be happy about this. Anyway, let's start off. We're going to go really, really low. First off, we've got some Lisa Horton. These are the layering stencils in the tiered cake that we have available for you. This is ZJLF92, normally £17.99. We're going to go £9.99. Last chance to get hold of these from us here at Hobby Maker, and with the 15% discount, that's £8.49.
Wow. And this is where you've got your different layers to introduce different colours to create that image.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Works very, very well. It kind of builds up every single time you add that different element to it. If you're going for this again, please don't tell Lisa.
It's a bit like Fight Club, isn't it? What goes on there doesn't go anywhere else.
Exactly right. It's a secret amongst us. Okay, well, listen, but once it's gone, that's it. It's gone, okay? It's a secret between us. It's a memory that only we will share. All right, that's the first Lisa Horton item we've got for you. I'm going to move this down here. Okay, let's move on to the next Lisa Horton item that we have available for you. This is entitled Just Because. Again, it's the layering stencils. You can see
use the words.
Yes, layering stencils. So again, you can create these beautiful end results you can see with the bees and the beehive. And we're going to go from £17.99 to £9.99.
Except when you use that code.
It goes from to £8.49.
Wow.
Lot of demand for this, unsurprisingly, on our phone lines and on the website. It's HZLF19 if you do want to take advantage of those. All right, let's move on to...
Oh, number 24. Oh, it's this one. Is that number...
Oh, that's... There.
Oh, it matches.
It matches it. So... that's the layering stencils. What we're going to take a look at now is the embossing folder that will match it. So if you treat yourself to what you've just seen, it's well worth adding this into your basket because we're going down to £7.99.
Wow.
So that's £6.79 if you take advantage with that discount code as well. That's LJLF60 at £7.99, or even less if you use that discount code. Let's move on quickly before someone tells her. Moving on to another embossing folder. Now, this is a tier cake. I think it actually matches the first one we just showed.
I was going to say it matches up with that layering stencil. It's just the one over there.
There we go. So if you've got that first layering stencil we showed you with the cake, This embossing folder will match. And we're going to go £7.99 is what we're going to go down to. And again, you could set £6.79 if you take advantage of that discount code. I appreciate we're going fast and furious, but we've got still so much to show you.
A lot to fit in.
And about,
yeah.
we have to come off air dead on 3 minutes to.
Oh, is that that's the thing? I've never been on air this late, so I don't know what the protocol is.
That's right, isn't it, Levi? Or because we're late. That is it, no, he said.
Okay.
Because he's...
Or what Levi says.
Levi said, he's got his coat on by 5 to. All right. Now, we've also got some shabby chic cardstock available for you as well. These remind me of beach huts.
Yeah, summer days.
Yeah, beautiful. Hope you're not too far away. £12.99 is your price now. We're going to go down to £9.99, which with the 15% discount, Hayley, £8.49.
Bargain.
£8.49. If you want to add that into your basket, which plenty of you are doing. It's OFLF73.
I'm not eating crisps, by the way, if anybody can hear us. It does sound like I'm having a little snack, but I'm not.
It does sound like it.
I'm just getting the next paper craft ready for you as well, because these, again, absolute bargain.
Professionally done there as well. There we go. You'll work in Vegas yet. All right, so staying with Lisa Horton, this is the splash of colour. So you can see, if I look at the front, you'll see it's got like a sort of ready-made, like a kind of marbling effect, I suppose.
It saves getting messy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, absolutely. So you've got something ready-made for you to create in terms of your card making and beyond. At £12.99 goes down to £9.99. Again, with that extra 15% takes it down to £8.49. FXLF07 if you want to add that into your basket. Okay, moving on. I think this is this? I've got two more.
Yeah, we've got
two more items.
A couple of more bits. Yeah.
Next up, we have got some layering stencils by Lisa. As you can see, the trellis flowers should be £17.99. We're going to go down to £9.99. Now, this one is the one we have the least amount of stock of.
So always popular sunflowers as well.
And I know that some people like to add to their basket but then don't check out. You kind of shop in the old way. Remember, here at Hobby Maker, you can check out many times as you like to ensure you get hold of something. As long as you combine your order, you won't be recharged post and packaging. You only get charged it once, £4.95, as long as you remember to combine your order. So you can check out again, check out again, check out. There's no limit.
Shows like this are the key time to keep checking those baskets out, because you could miss out on deals like this if you leave it to the end of the show.
Oh, certainly. All right, it's £8.49 if you're using your discount code.
Wonderful.
Now on to, you can't just say one.
Personalisation is key.
Yeah, very much so. Tall and skinny alphabet, as you can see here. You also got your numerals and your ordinals there as well. So £39.99 goes down to £19.
Oh my goodness, for a full alphabet.
Yeah, full alphabet.
Numbers.
Good size as well.
That is amazing.
I'll seal that. I won't open that up.
Brilliant.
But goes down to £16.99.
And they're a good size as well, because it's saying 2.5 inches on there. So if you're wanting to put like just almost like a statement phrase on the front of a card or a birthday age, then these are going to be perfect for that.
Lovely. Okay. So it says OJLF90.
That's like your newsreader voice.
Sound like I'm from Staffordshire. Not there's anything wrong with that. Right. So moving on to now, handy tool, sanding blocks. Of course, you will have used these across various different crafting projects to create your frayed edges. So £11.99 going to go down to £5.99.
Brilliant value.
Really, really good value. That's what today's all about. £5.09 if you take advantage of the hump. I almost did it myself then. Hump 15. Hump 15.
It sound like you got a fur ball for a moment, and I must admit.
Hump 15. I'll tell you a funny story, because it's kind of late at night now. Don't worry, it's not rude. But because obviously we launched this last night with Scott. Scott, as you know, is the MD of the company. And so they built one of these. In the trade, we call this a strap.
Okay.
That's what it's called in TV land, called a strap.
A text.
And so it had Hump 15. So Scott came in this morning. He didn't realise because he was on air. He got a bit funny about his face and the word hump next to it. So that's why they changed it about halfway through the day to mine, because they said, does it bother you? I'm like, no, it's fine, it's funny. But yes, Scott got a bit funny about it.
He's very sensitive.
He's very sensitive. Very sensitive guy.
Right,
all right,
where are we going next?
We're going... Oh, up by Marlene. Where should we start?
Ooh.
Okay.
Number 12 then. Oh, no,
That's
hold on.
number
There you
10.
go. Sorry, that one there.
I'll go it there. Okay, lovely. So up by Marlene.
It's like the tombola, isn't it?
It is.
It is somewhere.
And do you know what? This is actually starting to look a bit like the tombola at the end. If you ever come see us at the NEC.
A few gaps.
And you come about, I don't know, 3 o'clock. It is a bit like this. It's a bit sparse. Anyway, up by Marlene. One of them, up by Marlene in terms of, I don't know her surname. I've forgotten her surname.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know.
But anyway, she was
she's
one of the-
amazing.
yeah,
and a wonderful lady.
It's got its legacy in terms of design with dies and stencils. Anyway, so we've got a set of stencils, or a stencil, I should say, at £9.99. We'll go down to £6.99.
Such a talented lady. I know Julie was a little bit like a fangirl, wasn't she, when she met her?
Yeah, very much so. Very much so. So again, you've got these kind of these hexagons. Reminds me of a Tea Time TV show.
Yeah, it does, yes.
That's Blockbusters again for the kids in the gallery. It was a big.
This is a nice one for if
Do
you
you know what
wanted to do
Blockbuster
like colour wheels and things like that as well,
they
mixing your
remember
colours together. So yeah,
certainly. So
I
it's
do
very, very
remember it.
And again, being a stencil, good size as well, so you can work around rounded projects, but also good for wall art as well. So that's PF6S14, if you'd like to add that into your basket.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Big rubber stamp next.
All right, now, big rubber stamp here in the mandala style. And what you get with these, I'm just going to move it down a little bit so you get a...
Oh, sorry.
Just trying to give
I was going to take the clip off.
a better view. Because the stamp itself is a rubber stamp, but this is kind of like a serving suggestion, I suppose, on the top, as you can see.
Beautiful.
This would work. I mean, you probably need a stamping platform for this, I would suggest.
Funny,
Well
you
picked
should
up,
suggest
Hayley.
that.
Well picked up. God, it's like Creative Craft back in 2003.
Back in the day.
So AN6S28 is your item code. We're going to go down to £7.99 if you want to add that into your basket. But again, with your extra discount, that runs out until midnight tonight. And we're very strict about that.
Yeah,
and you might
absolutely.
think, oh, I've got ages. It's just over 2 hours away.
£6.79 if you wanted to shop for that using Hump 15. Funny fact for you as well, my first ever show on TV shopping was way back in the day, and you were my presenter.
Was I really?
Yeah.
Do you remember when that was?
Oh, gosh. It was the same day as they were doing something for, it was like one of those Ant and Dec shows where they bring a member of the public in, because everybody says, oh, I can do that job.
Yeah.
And it was one of those days.
Oh, really?
So it was
Was
a
I
long
really
time
was I
ago.
your first presenter? Oh, I didn't put you off. Wow.
I'm still here.
Well done, me. Wow, that's brilliant. Lovely. OK, right. Now moving on to the floral mandala that we have just here. So again...
Don't forget the stamp platform. It's on the show
we'll
as well.
We'll show that in a second very quickly, because it's actually...
That's one of my favourite styles.
We've not... I'll talk about it in a minute.
OK.
So this is going to go down to £4.99. So it's VR6S91, if you'd like to go for that. Now, I'm pleased you mentioned the stamping platform.
This is my favourite style.
A little bit of kind of behind the scenes here. This comes from Vassen Creative. Now, Vassen Creative are a Dutch company. They have been producing craft tools for many, many years. And actually, a bit more of a peek behind the curtain, they're the people we buy our ink pads from.
Oh, really?
So, you know, the Stays On and the what did we have earlier? Forgotten.
Fabulous company.
All the
well-known
ink
within the
pads we had
industry.
earlier on. We get it from those guys. Which... Again, I still don't know why that's on the show, and I don't quite know why this is on the show, because we haven't really featured it this much. This is the Stamp Easy, and it's something that has really, really taken the crafting world by storm. The stamp platform concept in itself is not new, but the price on this and the quality within this has made it a real market leader, certainly throughout Europe and some of the big craft stores. If you've ever been across to somewhere like Holland or Sweden or anything like that, there are big, big craft stores there. And this has certainly been a favourite amongst them. It's got everything you want from it, in the fact that the actual platform itself is not hinged, you can remove it.
I like that, because that means you can do stamping on a 12 by 12
onto larger projects. You've got your magnetic tabs as well, which will hold all your work in place when you are stamping upon it as well. Now, £22.99 is your price. We're going to go down to £19.99, which isn't a huge, huge drop, but with the extra discount code, £16.
That is amazing.
OK, it won't be that price again. It can't be that price again. It's £16.99. Never been that low. and I don't think will be again, because A, we don't have a huge amount of stock. We're hoping to do a show introducing the brand to you, so this is kind of what's happening now, just with an extra 15%. It's Mr. 4V07. What a dreamboat. Mr. 4V07. MR4V07.
Oh, take advantage of that while you've got the chance, because it is a brilliant tool. Very, very useful as well.
OK, right, moving on to, now, again, another item. Again, do you know, if you're a tangler,
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
you want to be getting these. We have got a set of Sakura fine liners available for you. We're bringing this retails in. Starting price £9.45. We're going down to £6.99. You can see the actual measurements just on the left-hand side of your screen. So it goes down to £5.94.
That is a
with that
ridiculous
discount
price
code.
for micron pens. I mean, that's phenomenal. And like you say, if you are into your tangling, then definitely get these.
Again, if you know someone who's kind of into technical drawing, for example, these are just really good quality pens for to use. At the top, as you would expect, there's the actual measurement of the nib on the top
nice as well. If you're a stamper, I mean, when you've got your stamp platform, you probably won't find this situation, but if you stamp in the traditional sense and you have any gaps, these are brilliant for filling in those outlines.
Gosh, yes. I haven't seen that. Yes, you're absolutely right. I haven't seen that technique for a long time. So it's £6.99 if you do want to take advantage of that. I think we're about out of time, Hayley.
Pretty much so, yeah. Now, the other deals, they are on the website, though, so if you do want to go and have a little look, then you can take advantage of them.
Cubes,
so, yeah,
definitely.
go and have a little look. But, Andy, thank you for bringing us some amazing deals.
Thank you so much for having me. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank you for bearing with us. We'll say good night. Good night.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.